We're doing it.
We're doing the podcast. Adam just did all the levels and everything.
Yeah, he pressed all the buttons himself. These are good. What
Nick said what?
I've never had that. What is this, walnuts?
It's just the nuts that we had in the cupboard for in a little jar.
Did you put raisins in there? Like trail mix?
Raisins
Rosh Hashanah.
and pieces of chocolate chip.
Oh, you're bearing the lead.
Yeah, a little bit
There's
of
chocolate in there?
a little bit of gorp.
Little Rosh
know?
Hashanah candy.
Isn't it something today?
It's Yom Kippur.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unlike famous Los Angeles Dodger Sandy Koufax, I'm playing on Yom Kippur.
You're playing on Yom Kippur.
Unlike the hero Sandy Koufax.
Was Sandy that religious? Why did he do that? Or was he just fronting?
Hurricane Sandy, baby.
That's
what I call them.
I don't know if he was that. I don't think he was very religious, but I think it was just like a
symbolic.
Hurricane
It was
Sandy Koufax.
the World
He'd come through
Series.
and he'd blow every guy on the opposing team.
Well,
It's like he would tell you relax them and then they can't focus.
That's
I
true.
think my dad did say to me that the understanding is that Sandy is a homosexual.
Candy Sandy.
Really?
That's what they used to
Yeah.
call him.
Candy Sandy.
Candy Sandy.
Or he would dress up like a girl. A lot of people don't remember that, but he would always come out wearing a dress and pumps.
They said that he had a crazy delivery, but really it was just his outfit.
He was being gay.
Squeeze the ball out of his ass.
Fire at 98 miles an hour out of his ass.
That's how powerful the
He
Kegels
would pop it
doing
out of
with
his asshole like a tie would.
Yeah. And that's one of the greatest Jewish heroes in American history.
That's the only good Jewish athlete is a man whose ass was so gay he could throw a
Listen,
fastball.
we got a couple good Jewish
So
athletes.
if you're listening to
Don't
this,
count Amari Stoudemire. He doesn't count.
Dolph Shays.
Dolph Shays
you're listening to this. This is
played for the Philadelphia Warriors.
The premium episode. This is Sunday.
Oh, this is Sunday,
that's-
okay?
Is it?
Yeah, because
So-
we're doing
do
a little,
reads?
doing a little out of not only reads, but I'm also too lazy to get. I don't feel like looking at my phone right now.
Okay, we'll do
All
it.
right, that's fine.
To
We're
figure
trying
out
out.
which.
I don't give a fuck.
To figure out what
Kind of correct. Blackout shades.
blackouts.
Very
Because
nice.
I'm revving up to. I might
Start drinking again.
To start drinking again.
That'd be a good look for you.
Yeah. No. The.
Let me get some trail mix.
I might do a little OLED action on Black Friday this year.
Okay, respect.
As a little Rosh Hashanah
A
present
little
to
Rosh
myself.
Hashanah for yourself. Dude.
Yeah.
What Yom Kippur is
Doing a little
morning or something?
I'm doing a little Yom Kippur at home.
What the fuck is a chocolate, man?
Yeah, just dig
Yom
through there.
Kippur. Yom Kippur is the
Stav's
day.
got chopsticks and he's going through Adam's
You're
mason
literally
jar of
digging
trail
through
mix.
for the chocolate.
I don't see any fucking chocolate. Oh, there we go.
They look like discs.
Trail mix as a fat kid was so funny because you're like, you feel like
This is
you're
healthy.
doing work to get
Sports.
to the M&Ms.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Absolutely.
It's
All
like
right, I gotta say something. There's not enough chocolate in here, Adam.
It's what was in the cupboard.
Hold on. And I don't appreciate the fat hands having a hard time reaching into the
All
small.
right, sorry.
yeah.
I'll get a
He
bigger.
looks like a bear that's being killed by bees.
He looks like Pooh Bear getting his
Yeah.
hand stuck in the honey.
This is Pooh Bear getting fucking annihilated by bees.
Okay.
It's not a bad mix.
With some chocolate, I would like more salt.
So Yom Kippur is the Day of Atonement. You're not supposed to eat for 25 hours or drink water.
Why 25 hours?
I don't know. Some shit that some fucking peasants decided on.
Let me suck your dick. Now let me suck your dick. Let me suck your dick. We can just do that for an hour. Well, this is a premium, everybody. Hope you enjoy the show.
Hope you enjoy it. You
That was
fucking
that was
piece of shit.
sampled in my favorite song of 5th grade, which was "Money Ain't a Thing" by Puff Daddy and Mace.
Fuck Mace, dude.
Fuck,
Why?
fuck
He's
you.
religious,
fuck
dude.
Fuck
He
him.
wasn't a
Atheist.
religious.
I'm a militant atheist.
He wasn't religious in 5th grade.
I'm my guy. I'm
Yeah, you're that
what's
guy.
his face? That gay British guy.
Dawkins.
I'm Richard Dawkins, dude.
Uh-huh.
Who goes and debates like fucking 20-year-olds that still believe in God.
Yeah.
You think Richard Dawkins gets pussy from like insufferable atheist bitches?
Yeah, probably. I mean, why else would you go so hard on it other than to get pussy?
He probably gets pussy from like atheist girls in college who have like long necks and big tits. You
He's
know what I'm
not
talking
doing
about?
it to get into heaven, you know? There's no heaven for
Well,
him.
I'm gonna just confess at the end of my life, and I'm in it on
Of
technicality.
course, I'm going to confess to every religion.
Yep.
On my deathbed,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say Allahu Akbar. I'm going to say it all.
Yep.
Jesus is king or whatever. Is that that's Kanye?
You just have to be like, my bad. I'm sorry. I fucked up, dude.
Mm. Atheist college student girls are probably busted though.
What's what I'm saying? Some of them have big tits, but no other good features.
Yeah, plain.
No, some of them are hot, obviously.
Big tits atheists.
There's a lot of big tits atheists out there.
Yeah.
That's how I got into it.
That's how you got into atheism.
Yeah. Trying to see fat tits.
You're on the circuit.
Oh, yeah. And there was like a girl who was also a big Palestine type of bitch.
Oh yeah, that's why I got into Palestine stuff. I was first into Israel for pussy, and then I switched sides.
Yeah, because they paid for an all expenses paid trip to make you get pussy.
I don't
To
know if
get
I've
head
ever
on.
had a trying to get pussy opinion.
All my opinions essentially are.
I've never, yeah.
I'm guided like a beautiful weather vane with whatever the direction that the winds of pussy blow. That's where I go, dude.
the queefs.
I guess,
Whichever
I
way
guess
the
my
queef
natural
blows.
mode is tell them that their shit is stupid.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's probably smarter.
No, because the reality is 98% of the time that does not work.
Sure.
Then some guy who it does work for tricked a bunch of people that it doesn't work for into thinking that that's what you have to do.
Right.
But really, it's just like that guy was like handsome. Or
Well, wasn't
rich
there
or
the guy
something.
that wrote the game? Was
Yeah.
just some loser who was going to
He was
study
a
these
jour-
people?
He was like a journalist.
Yeah, he saw them, and then he saw that these guys were getting pussy, and then he was like, all right, fuck it. I think that's literally what happened. He was some fucking old Jew.
Yeah, I followed up with my Pua friend from high school actually this week.
How's he doing?
Majestic.
He's good. He gets custody.
Majestic
He gets
Friedland.
custody
It's
5 days
Adam's
a week.
alter ego. With a top hat.
It's just Tyler Durden.
Yeah.
It's Majestic
a
Friedland.
top hat and a fishnet bra.
I think he's a good dad,
Yeah.
but there was
Did
a little
he
bit of a
impregnate some
there was a
dumb bitch?
custody fracas,
Really?
and I think the courts ruled on his side,
Respect.
which is great to see a man getting a dub.
It's about time.
It's about
for
damn
fathers'
time.
rights. These whores get to run wild with the courts, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, and then I asked him if he got top, and he said not since COVID.
Really?
Yeah.
So he's really taking
Precautions.
He's got a child at home.
Two.
He's got two
Yeah,
different women, same women.
same woman.
Oh, so he's got custody of both. Imagine what a train wreck that lady has to be if a fucking former Pua gets both of your children.
Yeah, it was pretty funny hearing him say what Pua was to us, and us being like, "Dude, you're such a faggot.
Yeah,
That'll never work." And then
it worked the next day, right?
he fucked at school
That's awesome.
like 5 days later.
Who do you fuck the principal?
No, he fucked
Yeah.
this.
Because you're not a poo unless you fuck the principal.
Absolutely.
That's pretty pimp.
Yeah.
You find the biggest, baddest.
Basketball team having sex with the principal.
Yeah, you gotta fuck some bald man in the ass.
Yeah.
You gotta grab him by his little shoehorn.
Mike
or
was so
horseshoe.
cool. He not only fucked the prom queen, but he also bent over Mr. Baldwin and fucking went balls deep.
Absolute
ass.
savage.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would.
Very good, Michael. Very good.
very good.
Well, I think we're going to win the big game now.
I had my high school principal was named Mr. Wilson.
Oh, Mr. Matthews, if I could see you in my office, I'm going to make you the coolest kid in school.
I don't know, Mr. Feeney.
Yeah. It's just another day that the boy meets world. It's a boy who's meeting the world. It's boy meets world. Ba-da-da-da. That's the theme song.
Go ahead and fuck me in the ass, Mr. Matthews.
Last week on Boy
I'm
Meets
holding
World.
my cheeks open.
There we go, Mr. Matthews. To be continued. Close up.
Oh, I don't know, Mr. Feeney.
Yeah, fucking Corey or whatever his name is.
Yeah,
Fucking-
Corey.
Is that the character's name?
Corey.
Corey.
Corey he's in shock and he doesn't know what to do.
One of
Yep.
the Savage brothers. He was.
And now, where we left off last week, and then it's back, and he's staring. He's not all the way in the principal's office yet. He's in like the waiting area, and the secretary, she's completely naked, and she's got her tits
She's
out.
also naked.
And he's like, I can't. She's like, She's like, all my clothes fell off. And he's like, but I'm gay. And she's like, oh, well, then go right through and see the
Go in
principal.
to see Mr.
And then
Feeney.
he opens his door and Mr. Feeney's bent over his desk holding his ass up. And he's like, oh, thank God. And then the studio audience laughs.
Yeah. I thought for a second you might be straight, Mr. Matthew.
Thank God. I thought you were already in the room and you didn't want to have sex with my ass. That's
Very well, then.
That's why this required a 2-part episode.
Yeah, oh, dude, I would have been on the edge of my seat for a week.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Oh my
Is he
God.
gonna fuck Mr. Feeney?
Yeah, when is
he gonna
TGI
get off by the secretary?
Do you think Corey?
with the tits
Do you
out?
think Corey fucks Mr. Feeney in the ass? Call 1-800-682 and vote now. Brought to you by Butterfingers. Enter for a chance to win a full replica of Mr. Feeney's ass that you can fuck at home.
That's right. This is even though this is years before Fleshlight.
Right into P.O. Box 6822. Mr. Feeney's ass
You get
contest,
a
Las
paper
Vegas,
mache
Nevada.
ass of Mr. Feeney's.
Oh man.
Price is subject to verification. Only one entry per whole household. The household.
if your dick is small and
dick
you're
is
gay,
small,
you
your
don't
penis
do
is vagina.
If you're a little faggot, you can't vote.
This bitch ass faggot ass.
No black people are allowed to do it.
Yeah, black people,
No Latinos or black
Chinese,
people,
Indian, India, Chinese, Japanese. Thank you very much. He was one of the best disclaimer guys around. 1998 fit, and he got so into children's cough medicine, he was checked out by the second or third line. It's the Nissan fuck you in the ass event. Come on down at participating dealerships only. I'm gay, my wife left me.
She took the kid, she took the house. I'm gay now.
I'm Mr. Feeney. I'm Mr. Feeney.
Mr. Feeney. I'm Mr. Feeney. Mr. Matthews,
I
please fuck me in the
jacked
ass.
off to Mr. Feeney. I jacked off to pictures of Mr. Feeney in the movie The Graduate. And he's standing by the pool and he's wearing shorts. I jacked off to that. That was the first time I jacked off. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing.
This is the first time I ever told anybody. This is
Yeah.
a pretty Am I gay? I don't know.
It was 1979. I was 11 years old. I didn't know. For some reason, I was watching The Graduate.
The Nissan copy! The Nissan!
Yeah.
Come on!
It's the Nissan jack off to Mr. Feeney in The Graduate event.
I've never busted so much. It's the thing that makes me most.
1984. I was 11 years old. We
It's the
copied
only
The
thing that made
Graduate
me
on
feel
Betamax.
alive.
Mr. Feeney, he's wearing blue shorts and he's got no shoes on.
Whenever I close my eyes, it's the only image I see.
I don't know why. I imagine him coming up to me in the pool, telling me to get out. It's time to get out of the pool. You can't be in there all day, Mr. Disclaimer Guy. And then something happened. And then I had to talk like this. And then I became obsessed with Judeo-Christian morality. And then I have to talk like this. This is who I became.
Oh my God, Ben.
Because the Islamic religion never developed logic. They never developed logic. I should subject to verification. I jacked off to Mr. Feeney.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's why I talk like this.
That's why I talk like this. I jacked off to Mr. Feeney.
I didn't have a
huge
choice.
tits.
My sister's tits were so big that I had to jack off to Mr. Feeney. I needed something to jack off to, and my sister walked by, and I saw her big tits, and it made me feel sick. So I went in my room, and I put on The Graduate. A very good movie. A very good movie about Judeo-Christian values. And I picked the least sexy scene in the movie, the part where you can see Mr. Feeney's feet. And I jacked off to that.
I jacked off to
I jacked off to that.
Over and
At
over.
the Nissan sales event. It's the Nissan sales event brought to you by Ben Shapiro.
Oh my God.
Yeah, dude. I bet you. I mean, we all wanted to fuck Topanga, though, right?
What race was she? Coconut?
I think she was just a white girl with big
Yeah,
lips.
hippie parents.
But they gave her name was supposed to be like what? Like ethnically huge tits.
Yeah.
That's right.
Her race is
His
tits.
race is fat titties. Take me there, dude. I want to fucking get shipwrecked and wash up on the Topanga
My
Island.
daughter Topanga Bazonga. Bazonga
Topanga coconut.
Bazonga Tigos.
What's she up to these days? I've tracked down.
I think they tried to reboot it. Maybe
They did. He was like, oh
And it
fuck, I don't have my phone. I was
Mr.
gonna be a professional. Put it in
They
the
got
other
fucked in
room.
my ass.
They fucked me ass.
I don't have my phone either.
Mr. Feeney fucked me in the
You're
ass.
And my
good
favorite show is Boy Meets World. And I won a trip to go all the way to the set. And Mr. Feeney fucked me in my ass.
Oh, you
I
must
never told
be a
him.
big fan.
That's a cute
Why don't
little
you-
hat you're wearing there, Mr. Shapiro. What do you call it?
It's called a yarmulke.
It's called a yarmulke, is it? Why don't you come into my trailer and you can tell me more about the yarmulke?
Oh boy,
Yeah.
that sounds great.
I get to meet Mr. Feeney. Mr. Feeney, I'm a big fan of your feet.
He's already getting hard as he's walking into the trailer.
I don't understand what's happening to my body.
Why is my penis getting hard?
Now, I hope you don't
My
mind
pants are
if
getting tighter.
I pull down your suit. I unbutton the suit you wore here for some reason.
Put down your briefcase.
You won the Meet Mr. Feeney contest, and so you wore a suit
You
and
wore
a
a
yarmulke.
suit and a yarmulke and brought a roller backpack for some reason.
You have a briefcase with wheels on it.
Like you're at an airport.
It doesn't make any sense. It's like somebody said, you know what's gay? A briefcase. How can we make it a little bit
How can
gayer?
we make a briefcase gayer, Mr. Shapiro?
Mr. Shapiro.
Yeah,
And then he
he's
held me
good.
down and he fucked me in the ass.
And he held me down and he fucked me in my mouth. and then I became obsessed with Judeo-Christian values.
Very good, Mr. Shapiro.
Yeah. Just like that, Mr. Shapiro.
Oh, you're the best I've ever
Getting
had.
skull fucked by Mr. Feeney.
That's how you do it, Mr. Shapiro.
His head hanging back off,
Yeah.
like upside down off a bed.
Roll that neck back for me. It's all in the neck, Mr. Shapiro.
Give it to me upside down, Spider-Man style, Mr. Shapiro.
Very good.
Very good, Mr. Shapiro. Oh,
And then he spit on my balls. And he put my balls in his ass. Real quick,
One more thing, Mr. Shapiro.
there's one thing I'd like to do before you leave. It would be a shame to waste such a trip. You won the contest. I'm going to put your little baby balls in my ass. And I remember it hurting.
It hurt.
It
Even
hurt.
though my balls were small. That's
Getting
how
fucked in my ass wasn't as painful as having my nuts squeezed into Mr. Feeney's ass, which he somehow was able to flex and crush my nuts.
And that's why I talk like that. That's why
That's
my vocal
why,
cords
and
never.
I was never able to hit complete puberty
I'm
Because
not
my-
a castrato.
because my nuts were crushed in Mr. Feeney's ass.
I talk like this because Mr. Feeney crushed my nuts when I was 11.
After winning a contest, it wasn't a contest. I would just write in to correct the things on the show. They called me the tidbit boy in the writers' room.
The logical fallacy.
Because I would pay attention to what homework was assigned in the show to Corey, and then do the fictional homework myself and send it in to be graded by the writers for extra credit, and demanded that they write to my teacher at Jewish School of Judaism in Israel,
The Golda Meir Jewish School
the
for
Beth
Israel.
School of Jewish Israel School, which receives $50 million a year from the public school system,
Redirected from the public
school system, so that black kids can't have lunch, so that we can have extra computers.
Anyway, that's why I talk like this.
The School for Extraordinary Jewish Boys. We
God
scored.
damn.
Oh my God, we scored.
Nice. Adam's watching.
I'm watching
An
Arsenal
Arsenal game.
Liverpool.
So the one day he puts his phone away, he's
I got
watching
a full match
a
on.
soccer match.
Listen, I can't believe it. Okay,
There are two types of logic.
it's Yom Kippur.
There's Yom Kippur logic, and then I didn't have anything to do. I was trying where I wanted to end up is making Ben Shapiro making a declarative statement about what Mr. Feeney's penis tastes like,
and then defending it by saying you can make a reasonable assumption as to what Mr. Feeney's penis tasted like without actually having to have sucked Mr. Feeney's penis. It doesn't prove anything just because I went into a fugue state and described Mr. Feeney's penis in detail.
The fact that I knew that it tasted like enoki mushrooms.
Using Judeo-Christian logic, it is entirely possible to create an argument through reason to describe exactly what Mr. Feeney's penis tastes, looks, and smells like.
You didn't even have any first-hand experience.
I brought on a toddler to debate me about it.
You're gay.
Yeah. You suck Mr. Feeney's
I'm not.
penis. This interview is over. Maybe if you actually read my book, you would know that he just made me put my balls in his ass.
You said you got skull fucked by him.
That part was retracted in a later edition of the book.
Miss me with that gay shit.
That was an editorial error, which any author is afforded at least 15 mistakes.
It was an editorial error that I put in 3 whole chapters.
Four and a
getting
half
fucked in the
chapters
mouth.
describing getting fucked in the mouth by Mr. Feeney and describing his penis in detail was what is commonly known as a typo. Maybe you've heard of it. If not, I'd be happy to direct you to the Wikipedia page for typos. Ben Shapiro destroys baby that says he got raped by Mr. Feeney. You got raped by Mr. Feeney. It's not rape if it was consensual, and it didn't even happen.
Mr. Feeney fucked your ass.
I put my balls in his ass, which is a Judeo-Christian tradition. It's a Judeo-Christian. It's a tradition. Judeo-Rishan.
It sounds like he turned out your boy pussy.
I thought I was going to meet Topanga.
Little did I know, I was going to get my balls put into Mr. Feeney's ass.
I was planning. I was 17 years old. I was a young boy. And I wrote into the show.
A newborn 17-year-old.
I was fantasizing. I used to fantasize about holding hands with Topanga. And what that would result in is the slightest amount of blood, an appropriate amount of blood, entering my penis, which is not an erection, so it's not a sin. I knew that I was never going to have an erection until I got married.
Are Jews not allowed to have premarital sex?
I guess not.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah, who cares?
But instead of meeting Topanga, my balls were crushed
by Mr.
in
Feeney.
the principal's ass.
Abnormally strong asshole.
Yeah.
Much like Sandy Koufax, Mr. Feeney used to be an asshole pitcher.
It's just
Very good, Mr. Shapiro.
just another boy beating the world. He's just a boy beating the world. Just another boy beating the world.
Yeah, this is kind of what we had to do. This is kind of the agreement we had to strike up with Mr. Feeney. The only way we could get him to not rape the kids on the cast is to bring him a fresh boy every week.
Yeah.
With his balls in his ass.
There's 2 I have. Obviously, no one's watching this if it weren't for me.
I'm the star, baby.
Is that the feet guy from The Graduate? Is that hot dad
That
from
guy with the sexy feet from The Graduate?
There's not a single other movie I can think that he was in.
Or even TV show?
Yeah.
Boston Brahmin accent.
Yeah. That's literally the only other reference I have for that actor.
I don't... Yeah, I think he was in something when he was old. But
Something Daniels, what's his name?
I don't know.
I remember there was an actor strike, and he was the head of SAG. He was like, "We are actors." He gave like a powerful speech.
I bet
was
he's
like,
been in a ton of shit.
He's
when
been
he
in
was
a million
young.
things.
Wow.
Isn't he in The Odd Couple?
I don't
He's
fucking
in
know.
shit.
He's like the neighbor or something.
He's great. He's a great actor. Too bad he's a pedophile.
Yeah.
Too bad he consensually had sex with Ben Shapiro.
17-year-old Ben Shapiro probably looked 9 at the time.
Yeah.
There are 2 demands.
My balls hurt. I would like it if you remove my balls from your ass.
At least kiss me if you're gonna fuck me.
I brought my own non-disclosure agreement that I will sign. As part of my homework, I like drafting contracts. This week I did a non-disclosure agreement, coincidentally, about my own rape. Call it serendipitous, but I already written up in detail how Mr. Feeney would put my balls in his ass, and I am to not tell anybody about it.
See, you were asking for it, baby.
No, it's just the universe coming together. It's the stars aligning in beautiful symphony.
Me getting raped by Mr. Feeney.
I've written I was considered a legal wunderkind. By age 11, I had written every contract ever. And there was only one left. One that demanded an 11-year-old boy never tells anyone that Mr. Feeney made him put his balls in his ass.
The final contract.
And I wrote it up.
No one had ever cracked it.
And I was on my way to take it to the framing store to get it. I was going to put it up in my office. It was the last contract I ever wrote. Right next to the first dollar I ever had sex with. And I stopped by the set of Boy Meets World because I had won the homework doing contest. And Mr. Feeney found my contract.
Read it over.
And then he made me...
My, this is quite the contract, Mr. Shapiro.
Mr. Shapiro.
Mr. Shapiro.
I already found the contract. I signed it. You did too. Now, by law, you have to let me squeeze your balls with my ass cheeks.
It's here in plain black and white English.
Just in a
Mr.
fucking
Shapiro.
cardigan with his ass out.
That's not how NDAs work. Imagine trying to do that, just being like Harvey Weinstein and just going up to an actress with an NDA that says, I will not tell anyone Harvey Weinstein raped me. And then he's like, could you just sign this? And she's like, but you didn't rape me. He's like, I know. And then she's like, all right. She signs it.
It's for when I rape you.
And then he's like, but no, I mean, it says
gotcha.
Now I have to rape you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the NDA is
Otherwise, you're
invalid.
going to jail.
Then she's like, can I check with my lawyer? And he's like,
it's illegal.
you can't. No, that's
You
what
signed
NDA means. You're not allowed to tell anyone. Now this contract is invalid unless I rape you. I don't want to do it. You're the one that signed it.
Then you'll be in breach of
Yeah.
contract.
They call that a catch-22, Mr. Shapiro.
Mr. Shapiro, did you read the fine print?
Of course I read the fine print. I only read fine print. I'm planning on growing up to be a disclaimer guy. My plan is to become a disclaimer guy. So I love reading nothing but fine print and contracts. That's how I got in this mess. You're probably wondering how I got in this mess.
Yep, that's me.
Yep,
Just
that's
freeze
me.
frame getting his balls squeezed
Yeah.
by Mr. Feeney pinching his nipples with the kid's balls in his ass.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I got my balls squeezed by Mr. Feeney.
Yes.
Ever since I was a young boy, I just wanted to be a disclaimer guy.
Ever since I was a young kid, I wanted to get my balls squeezed by Mr. Feeney.
Knock, knock. I'm here to see my good friend, Mr. Feeney.
Oh, no. Jeff Goldblum and Mr. Feeney.
Oh, what do we have here? A visitor? Somebody sent to the principal's office.
Have you been a bad boy, Mr.
Someone's been a
Shapiro?
bad boy.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't do any of this gay shit. Paid attention to the character. It's mostly horny for Glenn Clone.
A man-looking woman.
You boys keep having fun. I'm going to go drop by Topanga's dressing room. Oh, fuck.
That
was a good one. You know the girl from the college years, the redhead, does pornography now.
Yeah, I looked it up. She's got big naturals.
Yeah. Tits are big as hell.
All right, now
They're not
down.
naturals.
They're not
fake.
naturals?
They're fake for sure.
Oh, Ben, don't forget your
They look like
little
big
hat
slappies.
before you leave. I would like my yarmulke back. It's right here. And Jim Goldblum's completely hard, and the yarmulke is like glued to the tip of his penis.
And he's jumping up
And
trying to
Ben's-
reach it.
Ben
Yeah.
can't pull it off because it's glued by dried nut to the tip of his. He's like, you're gonna have to spit on it, and then I'll apply it to the top of your head like a contact lens. Hurry up out there! My ass is getting hungry for boy balls again. I know I just said lunch, but I can go for some boy ball supper directly into my ass. Principal Feeney, your penis is resting on the PA system again. It's being broadcast every class.
Every classroom. Oh my God! I need somebody who's very good at really quickly saying that what I said wasn't the truth. Ben's like, here's my moment to shine.
It's time to do a disclaimer.
The prior announcement by Mr. Feeney was a complete falsehood. Everything he said was true.
Oh my God, Ben, you're a star. I'm gonna call my friend the Commercials Incorporated.
And that's how it happened. So all of these actresses that want to complain about being raped, remember that that's how you got where you are. I wouldn't be Ben Shapiro if I didn't put my balls in Mr. Feeney's ass.
And then he was commenting on watching Jeff Goldblum glue my yarmulke to my head with his cum. And he accidentally made an address over the PA system at school, and he needed someone to disclaim it. And I was there.
right.
And I was there. Now I talk like this. And that's why I became a disclaimer.
Oh, that's right. Oh, poor Ben.
I had no idea about that origin story.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, man.
That's a great story.
That's a very good story.
With the new Apple iMac, you can do anything. Make a video.
You can fuck a child.
You can you could laugh, you could dance, you could fuck a child. I've got corny ideas. You think of silly. You'll think of something great yourself.
You could you fuck a child, set it.
Make a video of you having sex with Ben Shapiro, and you watch it again and again and again and again.
Jeff stays eating though, dude. He's on fucking. He's got apartments.com. That commercial. See?
Yeah,
He's out there, man.
I'm sick of seeing him.
Yeah, there was a nice moment, and it's too much now. I think.
Yeah, he's become like a Chuck Norris meme for
You know what he is?
even gayer
It's
people.
not Chuck Norris. It's Bill Murray.
Yeah, it's like Bill. Oh, look! I wonder when Jeff Goldblum's gonna show up and
to
be
a party.
random.
Yeah, he's gotten a little random.
Yeah, he's now a random
Dressing too
celeb.
young.
Yeah, he's like George Takei.
Yeah,
I told you this. I've told that story when I was working at the BSO doing telefunding. And
No,
they would like
I don't
bring a
remember.
brochure by and like let you you could go. They were like, oh, because you work in telephony, you can go see shit at the B. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like, you don't want to look? Nah,
It's free.
no, I don't.
I don't care.
No.
I have to go get drunk.
I'm
And
go-
listen to a clown that was raped in the military.
going to
have
the-
night terrors.
I'm going to Doherty's. I'll be across the street at Doherty's. I don't care, but yeah, they I guess they had George Takei coming there to say memes or whatever.
Yeah.
And there was a guy I worked with who just was looking over the brochure and he was like, "Oh, George Takei."
Oh yeah,
I've told this story a million times
yeah.
probably,
Yeah.
but
Respect.
that's burned into my memory.
yeah.
It's just looking over that guy.
That
and
little
being like,
squeal of delight. Ooh.
I cannot wait to get to Doherty's. Just embarrass myself having casual conversation with the black guy I'm shooting pool with. We were doing that, getting trashed with just some black guy and shooting pool with Doherty's. And
was
just-
he dropping knowledge on you?
No, he was just like, I just moved here from Atlanta. I'm like, Atlanta's a beautiful place. He's like,
Yeah.
you been there? I'm like, nah.
No.
I've heard it's nice.
Everyone says good stuff.
I've heard good things. And that's like, those are the things I would regret when I woke up in the morning is like basic social skills.
Right.
Like
Meanwhile, you were driving drunk for the whole time. You were just
Yeah,
you were
right.
like,
No.
You'll never catch me alive.
just backing into a mailbox over and over again. Fuck, hold on. Oh, damn. Yeah.
Very good, Mr. Shapiro.
Very good, Mr.
That's good.
Shapiro.
That was a fun little journey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Through the boy. Meets
Yeah, we'll
World
just
universe.
fucking kill time for the
Yeah,
last 20 minutes.
There's a lot of people that say this show is formulaic. Tell me what formula that means. Tell me what formula went into that, Mr. Genius. That it's the same joke every time. You just
Have
take a
we ever-
show from the 90s and then
Make
make the
it
characters
gay.
Pop
gay.
culture reference. Yeah.
But this
Make it
time, Jeff Goldblum is there.
Yep.
And conservative pundit Ben Shapiro.
That's right.
That's because we have good politics.
We do. We're really
first
sticking
and
it.
foremost, we're a
There's probably some
political show.
fucking retard that listens to Chapo that hears us making fun of Ben Shapiro and he's like, yes, yes, I knew it. Yes,
We're doing it the absolute wrong way.
It's a socialist show. I knew it.
He is gay.
The left.
He was raped.
Get him for the doing it for the left.
Oh God.
I can't wait until that shit's over. It's like people talking about, oh, we have fascism. I fucking hope so. I hope that if you mention the government in any way, you're shot to death. There should be there should be single party control, and the one party is like one guy, and it's a guy named like fucking Ed or something.
Okay.
And he's like, yeah, we're subsidizing toilet paper, and you're not allowed to be Uzbek anymore.
All right.
And then somebody's like, why Uzbek? And they're like, kill him. And he's dead.
I'm
Just
fine
like
with
that.
it.
And then fucking like, no more. Do we ever have to have any of these conversations?
Interesting.
People are like, we deserve healthcare. It's like, well, then shut the fuck up and maybe Ed will change
Let
his mind
Ed
next week.
change his mind.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Wait
Yes.
on Ed.
Ed's going to get a paper cut. He won't be able to get a Band-Aid. And then we'll have fucking healthcare. Until then, shut up. What we need is a god.
Absolutely.
You know what we need? A dumb god.
Yep.
And not an all-knowing god. And nothing-knowing god.
That
Yeah,
knows absolutely nothing.
a vengeful God.
Yes, a mentally disabled god.
You don't want to get him mad.
Yeah.
We have to give him gifts. As
Well, he
I don't
doesn't
want to
get
be.
mad.
I don't want to be in fear.
I
of
imagine God has Down syndrome.
Mm.
You know?
that'd
that's
be
why the
pretty
world's
sweet.
fucked up.
Yeah, and there's like hurricanes and shit, and he's like, I'm sorry.
That is honestly the best solution to why God lets bad things happen. He's just
That is-
overwhelmed, and he
he's
has
not
Down
that
syndrome.
good at being
Yeah, he's
God.
trying his best.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what Voltaire said after the earthquake of Lisbon.
Yeah.
Really, he said God is a retard.
He said,
Absolutely, that's what he
he
said.
said God's a fucking,
Absolutely.
God's a retard.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Voltaire. That's a pretty cool name. It's fucked up. He doesn't have like electric superpowers.
I don't know what he looks like, but I imagine him
Blonde,
as
like a wig.
as for the electric rat character from Darkwing Duck, who's got plugs on the top of his head,
Yeah.
outlet plugs.
I was just thinking of some fucking guy with white.
What was that
hair.
character's name? I remember I was obsessed
I
with
don't
that
remember
character.
that
I don't remember that
character.
character actually. I guess I was a casual Darkwing Duck fan, but I liked it.
I watched all 5 Twilight movies this week.
Why?
I've never seen them.
Are they any good?
I thought some of them were pretty good.
Megavolt.
It's magic. There's fights. You know,
There's no. You don't see tits, so can I see a picture of Megavolt?
there's like horniness. It's people not being able to fuck.
I don't want that.
Yeah,
I
there's
want
not.
nuts getting busted.
But then she finally gets fucked in movie 3 or 4. But actually, what happens is, so she's in love with a wolf and a vampire, right? And they're both like teenage boys, and they both love her. And then she decides on the vampire, right? And then the vampire's like, I can't fuck you because I'm so strong. I don't want to kill you, right? And she's like,
So
fuck
she
me.
has to train her.
You
Yeah,
have to
this guy.
fuck me, right?
His head's
Oh, yeah.
his head's like a plug, and he's got a battery on his back.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why that did something for me as a young retarded boy.
Yeah, because he had tech on him.
No, I don't know. It's like because it's a thing that's a different thing. So it's a rat that's also an outlet.
So, that is literally the fucking Ben Affleck from The Accountant describing why the dogs playing poker is fun. It's because dogs don't play poker. That's why it's funny. Anyway, so the wolf and the vampire want to fuck her, and then she finally chooses the vampire, and he's like, I can't fuck you. And then finally she's like, you need to fuck me, and he fucks her. And then she has this monster baby inside of her, and it's killing her because she's still a human. And so it's like
He didn't
her
even
ribs
pull
and
out?
stuff. No, he busts inside, right?
That's
And she
wild.
gets pregnant immediately, and then there's this like whatever, it's killing her, and then to save her, he like bites her.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Makes
get
her-
another Mandarin orange.
All right,
Okay.
go for it. And he bites her, makes her into a vampire, right? So then the wolf guy, right? Everyone's like, this.
Wait, so she's a
this
vampire
child.
now?
So now she's a vampire, but the baby was born from
Regular?
a regular bitch, right? Out of a
But I
regular.
thought she was super. The baby was super strong.
Baby's half vampire, half baby, right? And so then, so the wolf guy's like horny and pissed he didn't get the chick, And then there's this thing in Twilight called imprinting, right? Where it's like you see someone and then that you are gonna want to fuck them for like the rest of their existence, right?
Oh, nice.
And so then the wolf teenage boy, like he's like jacked and stuff. He sees the baby. He's like going to kill the baby because the baby's evil. It's half vampire.
The baby's
half human.
evil?
Well, like that's what they
wolves
think.
versus
That's what they think,
vampires.
right? And then the wolf sees the baby, and then he's
The
like,
baby's hot.
he's like, oh my god, I want to fuck that baby. I swear to God, this is what happens. And so then the wolf, and it's just the wolf is in love with a little girl, and he's giving her Christmas presents. They're all
What
hanging
the
out together.
fuck?
It's so
He's straight
fucked
up
up.
grooming a
He's
baby.
grooming a vampire human baby to be his mate.
That's
and they're like in
wild.
love. And then at the end of Twilight, after the last big battle, you see the baby grown up, and she's with the wolf, and now they're
If anyone out
their
there,
boyfriend.
hit me up if you want to come over and eat Percocet and watch The Witch.
The witch rocks, dude.
Dude, I miss
The Vitch. Two
I miss-
V's.
That's weird. I talked about it before how I can't say that I like that movie, but I will watch it over.
What
and
is
over
that
and over.
movie?
Why can't you say you like it?
I don't know. It's just like something. Maybe I do.
You
like
do
it.
like it. If you watch it over and over again, you like it, bro.
Yeah, probably.
That's what liking a movie is.
That's not The Witcher.
No,
No.
The Witch.
Was it
I
scary?
like to live deliciously. That kind of shit. With that guy with the deep ass voice. Oh. I won't go.
My daughter will not grow up to be a faggot.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the witch fucking rocked Cocky. Cocky.
Yeah, but I didn't know that there was just such casual pedophilia in
So he
Twilight.
fucks. So are werewolves immortal as well?
It's
Or does
not
he
clear
age?
if werewolves are immortal, but he looks the same age. But the baby, half vampire, half human, grows up really fast. So like
it's
she's
half.
like 6 months old, but she looks like she's like 10. You know?
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
So he fucks her when she's like 4,
He
but
waits-
she looks 18.
Yeah, he waits till she looks 18. At the end of it. But the fights are pretty cool. I gotta say, there's like good like Crouching Tiger style flips and shit.
I should
And-
watch Crouching Tiger. Actually, I haven't seen that in a while.
I watch
saw
that.
that.
I watch that constantly.
Dude.
I watched that on
looks
Christmas
good.
Day one year in the theaters.
Nice.
I went to go see.
Oh, I'm
Crouching Tiger.
pissed, dude. There won't be Christmas. I've been my tradition for 3 years doing mushrooms and watching
Dude,
movies in the
I
Christmas.
can't believe we don't get the Christmas season. I love the Christmas season.
This is fucked.
The city is so nice during that week between Christmas
New York
and New
is
Year's.
reopened. If you're not here, by the way, I was in fucking Times Square the other day. It's packed with tourists.
Really?
It's
Really?
fucking yeah. It's like it's
They're
always
just
been.
wearing masks?
No,
That rocks.
They're not wearing masks?
no.
I love
Damn.
it.
It's fucking. Times Square looks exactly the way it did. I
Holy
was there on
shit.
Sunday.
Is
It's
Elmo back and stuff?
I didn't see Elmo. I mean, I was going to the park.
Mm-hmm.
And I sat in Central Park and watched the softball game. It was nice.
That's nice.
You know what I did a couple weeks ago? I did
There's some guy was trying to have like a conversation with me. Some other guy.
You
He's
shut
like,
like
fuck
about
you.
the game.
well, he was like, it's so nice to see. I'm like, yeah, you could just watch anything. I mean, you know, it's like, and he's like, yeah, it's just, you know, beautiful to see humanity. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna. and then
Shut up.
he kept trying to make that point. And he was like, it's very good to talk to you. You know, and I'm like already like 25 feet away.
yeah.
I'm like, well, I've watched enough of this.
Take it easy.
Hey,
Take it
yeah.
easy.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not having any of these talks, pal.
I
Right.
did North Central Park, which I'd never really done, like the Harlem side.
the black side, he was afraid of it.
No. It's like forest.
Adam came.
Just Adam jogging, and every time a stick breaks, he's like,
He has a
It's
gun.
the Central Park 5. It's the
He
Central
has a
Park
gun
5.
that he shoots.
Yeah.
Adam
No.
jogging with a fucking AR-15.
No, it's the woods part. It's pretty cool. They have
How-
like brooks
how
going
woodsy
through
is it?
trails and stuff. It's nice.
Nice.
Central Park is fucking beautiful.
Should I move into Central Park?
Yeah. I would love to live in that shit. Go
you should
camping.
be like the homeless lady from Home Alone.
The turtle
Pigeon
doves
bitch?
lady. Oh, that's the old man. is
You
the
know,
turtle
you know
doves.
very well that it's different characters.
She lives in the symphony orchestra.
Isn't there
though.
a pigeon bitch?
Yeah, the pigeon
the
bitch.
pigeon bitch.
She lives in the symphony
She
orchestra.
lives in Central Park in one of the tunnels.
Nice. That's a good place.
And
to
she's
go.
scary at the beginning when he sees her,
Yeah.
and then she's a good guy. Then it turns out that you can stink and be a good
Be
guy.
a good guy.
Yeah, it's a big lesson that I learned from Home Alone 2.
Home Alone 2.
That was my favorite movie as a kid. Trump's in that movie.
Yep. My favorite movie as a kid.
Or Prez.
That's weird. Home Alone 2 predicted Donald
Maybe
Trump.
Aladdin.
It predicted him. He's like, I'll be back, you faggot kid. I'll be the president.
Yeah.
Is he black also? What was that?
He walks into the plaza, I think. Well,
Yeah,
Kevin's
I know.
walking.
Yeah, I
out.
know he's in it.
Yeah.
I
It's
fucking
so funny
know.
when it's like places that like predicted Donald Trump would be president that just like cast Donald Trump as the president, like The Simpsons. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
And people are like, oh, wow. And it's like, yeah, it's weird that anyone could ever predict that an idiot billionaire would be the president of the United States.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk?
That it would just be some rich guy
Yeah.
with no other quality. Eventually, it would just be distilled to no qualifications other than it's
Let's
just,
cut the middleman out, and it's
it's-
just a rich guy.
It's just a rich guy now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be fucking Stuttering Joe, hopefully. Even though I don't even know if I believe it.
I thought it was cool that he called the
He's
troops
not gonna.
stupid bastards.
He's gonna get blown out, dude.
Think he's gonna get blown out?
He's gonna get blown out.
I don't think he's gonna get blown out.
Absolutely fucking.
Like loses worse than Hillary, you think?
yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't believe. Fuck, dude. I
That's-
hope he wins.
That's what the Mullen money's on.
The Mullen money, the
Yeah.
smart money, dude.
Yeah, the Mullen money.
Put it. You heard that, folks. Take fucking
Now,
Trump.
this is my opinion based on not looking at any of the news recently at all.
Yep.
Nick has never been wrong.
I'm not paying attention to this shit. I don't care.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My knee-jerk reaction, just Trump absolutely fucking destroys him.
I hope that is what I think. Like in my heart, but I hope it doesn't happen.
I think
Here's
that-
the thing: the more you check out, the more in touch you are with the average voter.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
You
And
know?
I'm pretty checked out. I don't even fucking have the Twitter app anymore.
Right.
There are like a percentage of people that vote that like find out who's running like the week before.
Those people rock.
Those are the best people.
Fuck,
They
and
call
that's-
that an
and then
act
with-
of a retarded god.
Yeah, and that's what they call like that's the undecided voter is just like some
Yeah.
of the dumbest people.
They just
on earth.
decide.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's November. Let's
Yeah.
figure. Oh, cool.
Oh shit!
Down
Biden?
is
Fun.
down
Biden
is
from Obama.
Downus ex machina is what they call.
Dumbass Ex Machina.
Yeah.
Damn, I wanted to fuck the robot in Ex Machina.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was fucking
there were
hot.
2 sexy ones, right?
She really did my boy wrong, dude.
I
Who was
just
the
wanted
guy?
to live
Who
in
was the
that
guy? Not
house.
Oscar Isaac. Who's the other guy?
I hated that guy.
Simon Butterbean.
Yeah.
Simon Butterbean.
He looks like a Simon. That guy.
Simon,
She was hot, dude.
Simon Transylvania is the name of
Mhm.
that actor, I think.
Damn, I can't believe Oscar Isaac got finessed by a fucking robot he built.
Michael Waldo.
Is that really his name?
Yeah.
Waldo.
Michael Waldo, yeah.
That's a hilarious name.
Yeah.
Has he been in anything else?
Bert Chintus. I think is his name.
He's in Bert Chintus.
He's in the
That's
movie.
a good movie.
He's in the movie Bert Chintus.
I love that
Chintus.
movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's about a Chinese guy.
It's a guy.
Is it in?
It's about a guy named Vaughn
Mm.
Earp,
Okay.
who is he's an elevator painter.
Uh huh.
He just makes all his money painting the insides of elevators.
Oh, okay.
And one day he gets trapped in the elevator, and it's not really like the doors open, and this like 300-year-old black guy like has saved him, and because he was about to suffocate on the paint fumes.
Of course, because he's a fresh mural he's
And
painting.
he's like, "You about to die now." He's
Oh.
like, "I thought it was locked." He's like, "You just got to press the button." And then he walks out onto the floor, and it's a floor of the building he's never been in. Keep in mind, he's been painting this elevator for years now.
Right, it's gonna be his magnum opus.
Yeah, and so everybody, the Catholic Church hired him to paint the elevator.
Oh wow.
It's just in an office building. But
Yeah,
the
but
Catholic Church at this point, this story takes place in the year 3700.
Ooh.
And the Catholic Church owns all the
what is it again?
elevators.
Brett
At this point,
Brett
the
Ernst.
Vaughn Ernst.
Bert Chintus.
Bert Chintus.
This is the name of the movie.
Okay.
And the painter's name is Vaughn Earp.
Mhm.
And then he's always like, he keeps discovering that like, he has to prove that he's not dead, because he comes out of the elevator and like, he thinks he's saved.
Yeah.
He's on this floor he's never been on, so
And
he has to
it's
take
hell?
the stairs back down. And when he
Oh.
gets outside, everything's the same. But the only difference is from what he remembers prior to being locked in the elevator and before it is this new floor in the building.
Mhm.
Right.
So he thinks possibly he's gone to a new dimension. And then he's like, he's like, well, I guess I'll get trashed. Then he goes to a bar immediately after, and they're like, we're going to need to see some ID, pal. You look kind of Chinese to me. And of course, it's the future. They expect the audience to understand that it's no longer 21 is the age of drink. It's not being Chinese.
Not being Chinese,
Yeah,
of course.
It's based on who has the
Who knows how to
enzymes.
handle the booze?
who has the enzymes to process the alcohol.
Right.
Like if Jewish people drink milk in this,
You get killed.
I mean, theoretically, they've all been in about 1,000 years prior.
What do you mean the plan?
So none of them, there's not there.
But
if
just
they
as
were-
a point of example.
So he goes to get trash and he pulls out his ID, and instead of Vaughn Earp, it says Bert Chintis.
Oh.
And he's like, "Who's Bert Chintis?"
He's become a Chinese man named Bert Shintis.
Who's Bert Chintis? And then the guy at the bar is looking at it. He's like, "I don't know. It sounds kind of Chinese."
Wow. God.
That's a good movie,
That's
dude.
I would see that.
I would love to just go to a bar and tell somebody that is a joke,
Yeah.
and then have that be the
Have them-
punchline. The bartender says, "I don't know. Sounds kind of Chinese to me." The guy's like, "Are you having a stroke?" I'm like, no, I'm just telling you a fucking street
I'm
joke.
telling
pal.
you a joke
It's a fucking joke. You
about a
remember-
movie called Bert Shintis.
you ever
Vaughn Earp.
Hey, some guys.
the name of the
This
movie?
guy's sitting around being like, four gay guys walking to a bar. They flip the stool over. You know, they all take a seat or whatever.
Right,
Like,
right.
Hey, I'm afraid. You ever hear the one
Like-
about the movie called Bert Chintis?
You just go into even more detail than you just did. You talk for about 12 minutes uninterrupted, and then you're like, and he was Chinese.
No, he wasn't Chinese. As the bartender just says.
Oh.
I don't know. It sounds kind of Chinese, pal.
Oh, so he's to be clear,
And then
he
every-
doesn't turn Chinese.
And then everybody's laughing and they're just fucking wiping their eyes away. And they're like, wait a minute. So they killed all the Jews 1,000 years prior? And you're like, yeah, that's part of the joke.
the plan.
It's pretty necessary in the joke because you got to explain the lactose intolerance. thing.
Yep.
It's called Misdirection. And I'm available. I'm also an illusionist
Ooh, fuck.
Wow.
for weddings.
And
You're
is
regular
this
David
your
Blaine.
wallet? And then you pull
Yeah.
out.
Is this my penis?
Is this your penis while you're sucking a guy's cock? It's like, yeah. Yeah, I paid you $30 to suck it.
Mm-hmm.
Just pretend it was a magic trick.
Now I'm going to make the Empire State Building disappear. Remember that was like part of the tricks? It was
Yeah.
like, you mean you would edit it out of the commercial?
Yeah, you would just move the camera
Yeah.
like on a dolly. You would just be on a dolly. That was so fucking stupid. Even as a kid, I was like, that's not, you can't do that.
I still don't get it.
Why?
Because they'd have an audience there, and the audience would be like, "Where'd it go?" You know, how they do that to the audience then, that are clearly not in on.
I'm trying to go see the entire state building. I can't wait.
Entire. I want to see the whole damn thing.
We went to New York.
If we go to New York, I'm gonna see the whole thing.
The whole
Yeah.
damn state building. Every damn floor of the state building.
Except for that fucked up floor
That
from Bert
haunted floor
Chintis.
where they make you Chinese
I'm
at.
not, that's a good movie, dude.
Y'all seen this?
Y'all seen Bert
Y'all
Chintis?
seen Bert Chintis?
That remind me of a Bert Chintis.
Y'all have seen that movie, Bert
Y'all see
Chintis?
that? Y'all see?
So I'm just a little confused. He's just named Bert Shintis, but it's the same guy, or he becomes a Chinese guy named
No,
Bert
he's
Shintis?
the same guy. Everything's the same except there's a floor he's never been to, and now his name's Bert Chintis.
Okay.
And he's not sure if he's dead or if he's traveled to another dimension.
I see.
Either way, he can't get shit-faced at the bar.
Because his name now sounds a little
It
Chinese.
sounds Chinese.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love it. I love that as a concept. Oh, fuck.
You ever hear the one about a movie called Bert Chintis?
Y'all seen that?
Presenting it as a joke, too, is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, please. Get
then
The
they go-
one about
And then the camera pans out even further, and it's just a guy at a bar telling a joke. And it's,
Oh, wow.
It's not a movie at all.
It's not even a movie.
Wow.
It's a guy trying to ingratiate himself. It's a guy at Doherty's trying to ingratiate himself to a black guy.
Before
Exactly.
getting in his tercel and smashing a fucking
Just
city
pinballing.
paper machine.
I like the idea of somebody being a serious elevator painter.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever been to an elevator that's painted nicely?
Never in my life. I don't
Yeah.
think they exist.
Maybe at like a fancy hotel.
That's why I said that.
Right. I could see it though being a thing, but even a fancy elevator isn't painted; it's just like marble.
It's one of those fake jobs. You combine two things so you make sure it's never real.
When you said elevator painter, I thought it was a guy that just does like a Looney Tunes tunnel.
Like a female president or a Dr. Mario.
Yeah. Right.
Well, there could be a Dr. Mario.
Yeah.
My doctor in Baltimore
How
was
funny
named
is it
Vincenzo.
that there was a doctor version of Mario before there was a girl version of the president?
That's true.
Yeah, the imagination ran so wild that even an Italian could be a medical professional.
Just some autistic girl online being like, we already have a girl version of Yoshi. And we don't even have a girl president yet.
That's
Girl
true.
Yoshi's what's her face?
Like,
Pussy.
Bruno's not girl Yoshi, you fucking retard.
But she's got that nose
And then,
pussy.
and then that girl becomes my wife. The one that bullies the autistic girl.
Yes.
The mean.
You let him fight it out like Alexander the Great with all his generals.
Alexander
afterwards.
the Grape.
Alexander the Great.
in the empire.
I would be a Hotep guy and make that argument.
That he was
Alexander the Grape, because he was from Africa.
because he was fruity.
Because he was dark.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Oh, dark like
Yeah.
red grape.
Or purple grape.
Purple grape.
Purple grape.
And California raisins are supposed to be. I mean, they're clear. It's clear what that was.
They're
Yep.
jazz men.
Yeah. Alexander, he was gay though.
Yeah,
He sucked cock.
that's a gay name.
Alexander. Yeah. You go Alex if you're straight.
Never lost a single battle except the one in the closet.
That's right. Except the one to fucking
Against temptation.
chlamydia.
Mm-hmm.
He just had a fever, right? Or he had like
I went. I got lunch in Chelsea the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and there's only 4 types of conversations people in Chelsea have at restaurants. Number 1, about somebody's relative coming out. Number 2, about Fire Island.
Yep.
Number 3, just straight up about gay sex. And number 4, about New York City real estate.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're so rich, those
Should I
fellas.
move to Chelsea and become gay?
You should.
Become
and,
a gay guy?
and then have lunch with guys that look exactly like you.
Yeah. And just talk shit about
Yeah.
every single person you guys know. Which I
They-
guess is pretty much what
They
we do.
don't though. They do. It's the 4 things I said.
No, they talk shit, dude.
Or like his
Only if
his
it
nephew
involves-
just came out, and then send him my way. You know, it's just a lot of that.
Right.
And then it's like,
Yeah.
is it like
I'd like to
is
put
it
his
Fire?
balls
No,
in my ass.
It's like Fire Island, but it's different.
Mm-hmm.
And really, he got that place for 1.1, but you know, it's not worth that much.
Damn.
Those
I
dudes
wish-
are
I wish I had
loaded.
1.1.
Yeah, 1.1 inches.
No, I
Yeah.
have more than that.
Yeah.
I have 5.7. Thank you very much.
you keep
Wow.
adding to that number, baby.
Yeah,
No.
you said no. I think you took off a 0.05 from
Thank
that.
you. Thank you.
I've heard you say 5.75.
I've got a 5.75.
That's very humble.
Every day of the week,
Incredibly
I got
humble.
5.75.
I don't
Okay.
believe that there's any penis larger than 5.5 inches.
I got a nice 5 3/4.
It'd be cool to make a movie about like Ford versus Ferrari.
Mm-hmm.
I watched that, by the way.
And but it's
good.
And when I say a movie like Ford versus Ferrari, I just mean the cover of Ford versus Ferrari,
Okay.
not the actual movie.
Right.
And in
It
this
has
version,
nothing to do with the movie.
And in this version, Christian Bale's character and Matt Damon's character both have 5.5 inch long penis, and they're constantly measuring them. And for
Okay.
the last, it's like the mid '60s, and they just invented rulers. So they keep coming
That's
up with new rulers that have even smaller and smaller. Because
Oh, wow.
they like one of them's like 5.5168234, and then they've been neck and neck for years.
They're trying to get the smallest ruler.
And Ford's
No,
like
biggest dick.
Ford's like we just beat the Nazis. We can make a ruler that makes his penis look marginally bigger. There's no way to do it. If you add more,
Oh, is that what his real voice is?
yeah, he sounds like that guy.
He sounds British.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Then I'm not mad at him in Ford versus Ferrari.
If you add more inches to the ruler, then it makes your penis look smaller. You want a smaller ruler with more numbers in between the numbers. It's as simple as that. Mike,
Any of you Harvard scientists figured that out on your own? Or did you just get one up by a British guy that's sharing a tooth with his wife? I'm Carable Shelby, and my penis is 5.5 inches.
5.52655.
And the name of the movie is Penis versus Penis.
Yep. Yes, it is.
That's right.
Yes,
All right.
it is.
I want to thank you all for coming out here today. Excuse me, I broke my sunglasses trying to see my penis in the bathroom.
That's
If I may borrow one of your sunglasses.
I was trying to use my penis, my sunglasses magnifying glass.
He borrows sunglasses from the audience, puts them on, and his pants fall down. Everyone's like, oh, wow. He's like, probably one of the smallest dicks you've ever seen, huh? It's actually 100% average. My friends, I'm not going for small. I'm not going for big. I'm going for perfectly average.
For regular.
For 100% regular. I'm Carol Shelby, and I have the perfect penis.
I have a regularly perfect penis.
My penis is perfectly regular.
Mathematically, the most optimal penis.
Just fucking Christian Bale sitting in a bathroom with his 9-year-old son. He's like, you see, some of them have a curve. and when the curve, you have to take a couple of inches off one side and add it to the other. You average the two sides. But isn't that cheating? No, it's not cheating. As part of the game. Eventually you get so good at measuring, you don't even need the ruler. You can feel it. Your heart starts racing. You're looking at a clock and you know 5.51623853. The numbers just start coming and it's like music.
Penis versus penis.
Yeah. There's just a scene where like there's like, I don't know, fucking Jennifer Connelly at a bar and fucking like this the bar just has bananas for sale.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
The
banana
bar
bar.
there, yeah. This guy, so he takes it and he's like, you see, a penis is kind of like, he's using the banana
To show what a penis is.
It's just his description of how to measure a cock while using a banana.
Yep.
Oh fuck!
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's too funny for me to even get through. He's like, you see, a penis is can start measuring at the base. Well, doesn't everybody measure at the asshole? No. That's against regulations. If you want to be at home, maybe tell some lies on the internet, go for it. But we are serious men doing serious penis measuring business. Wow.
Damn. I should start measuring at the gooch.
Yeah. And then before he can seal, before he can seal,
dick under there.
You
before
measure from the ball dick part?
before he can seal the deal, the door of the saloon kicks open. It's like, Shelby, your British friend, he accidentally measured his dick too hard. Severed his dick artery and is in the hospital. I gotta go. Take me to the hospital right now. And he's just like fucking. He's waiting in the hospital. His arms are crossed. His hands over his mouth. And the wife and the son come in. She's like, "What is it? Is it bad?" She's like, she pulls the wife aside. He measured his dick too hard. What does that mean? What is
I don't even understand what that could possibly mean.
He measured too hard. Just like, it's
What
fucking
is your
getting
job?
down on one knee. Your daddy was real proud of you. He wanted you to have this. It's the first ruler we ever shared.
There's a moment between 0 and 5.5
Does he die in that movie?
inches.
I don't remember how it ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, he dies
He
at
dies.
the end. I thought you said you just watched it.
I watched it, but I was fucking high as
Yeah.
shit.
And also coming up with a penis versus penis in your head.
Penis.
With a much better movie.
Penis
I
versus
really
penis.
wish I was a trillionaire. I would fucking hire Christian Bale and Matt Damon and just shoot 5 minutes of that.
Yeah.
The budget would be the same as Ford versus Ferrari.
Yeah,
We'd get all of the
$120 million.
all of the cars remade. They're doing all this penis measuring at Le Mans for some reason. That's all happening. They're at Monaco or whatever, just fucking measuring each other's cocks.
All right. Before we
And there's
get to the
Italian
racing
guys.
part.
Yeah, there's Italian guys coming. Escucha la man, just yelling for some reason.
Yeah.
What's that guy pissed off about? I don't know. Back to the measuring. Are you finished with that ruler?
Yes, I love Penis versus Penis. Now that's a fucking good one, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
Damn. Well,
That's a movie I would see.
Oh, nice. Yep, that's a good movie. And what else would be good is if you came to see me at the Woo-Ha-Ha in Worcester, Mass.
Oh, you're at the Woo-Ha-Ha?
I'm at the fucking Woo-Ha-Ha.
That's where the virus comes from.
No, not the Wuhan-Ha. The Woo-Ha-Ha in Worcester. I'll also be in Royersford, Pennsylvania, at Soul Joel's Comedy Tent. And Magooby's Joke House. And somewhere in Connecticut before the Woo-Ha-Ha. Check out stabby.biz. I'll be at all that fucking shit, man. And, yeah, stabby.biz/tour, stabby.biz for t-shirts as well. Let's get some fucking shows going before October ends, and we all have to go back inside.
Yeah. I'm performing outside in an amphitheater.
Nice. Where?
There's a bunch of homeless guys that are running a show.
You're dancing for them?
I'm waiting until I'm just gonna wait to see what happens.
With
I'm not gonna degrade myself into doing
I'm really afraid to
outdoor shows.
do it, but I'm going.
The outdoor shows have actually been pretty good.
If I'm doing an outdoor show, it's me on the top of the mountain, and you have to take my position to become me.
And
that's
King of the
the-
Hill.
You have to fight you.
That's the only kind of outdoor show I'm doing.
You have to.
Okay.
You
How
have
much
to
would you
hike for
charge for
6 days
tickets?
up there.
There's no charge. You can come up.
You
I'm
have
on
to-
the top of the mountain. You got a problem? You come see me. You want to be me? You come to the top of the mountain. That's the kind of
I think
outdoor
that's-
show I
that's-
run.
Okay.
That's
All
pretty
right.
good.
I respect that.
That's
Yeah.
a show I'm interested in seeing.
And then it's like the end of the movie The One, where Jet Li is throwing all those different versions of himself.
Oh, yeah. That was awesome. That was a great fucking movie.
There can be only one. Yeah, with that actor who's like the not Lawrence Fishburne guy.
Yes.
The
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know that.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah, that's his name.
Not Bokeem Woodbine.
No, it's like Redrick Bound.
Bokeem Woodbine is such a good name.
It's a tight name. And that guy was in it was crazy because he was in Dead Presidents, and then nothing for like 15 years.
And then Fargo.
And then Red Dawn, and then Fargo. Not Red Dawn, Total Recall,
Oh, yeah.
which is pretty good.
The remake?
Yeah.
I never saw it.
Wait, no, he was in The Sopranos.
Bokeem?
Yeah, he played
Oh, the rapper?
The rapper.
That's right.
He also is on TV all the time, I feel like.
Yeah, that's right. Living Single.
He was in Living Single. He was in Martin. He was in Sister Sister.
The guy from Living Single didn't really do much.
No.
He was the voice of Kratos for a long time
Really?
in God of War.
That's pretty cool.
And then they replaced him with that guy Tikal from Stargate 1, the gay black
yeah, that
alien.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I used to think I was the only person that watched that show.
You were.
SG-1?
No one watched Stargate SG-1.
Because I liked the movie some. And me and my dad used to watch it. Yeah.
I would come on TV
they
and I'd be like, there's no way. I would see that show come on all the time as a kid. And it's like...
It was on HBO,
there's
right?
No, it was on UPN. It was like, there's no way I could ever get invested. Maybe it was too serial, and that's why it didn't work in like a syndicated
I used to
format.
watch it, dude. It was Egyptian-style aliens. It was pretty cool. Yeah, they had Kurt Russell in the movie, and they replaced him with the guy that played MacGyver in the TV show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, Stargate.
That was a
SG-1?
good-
Michael
was-
Dean Bingus.
That was a good Twitter avatar when you had the guy that played Tikal
Yeah.
on your... Or
I don't remember
whatever
that.
his name
But
was.
I barely remember that, and I remember people thinking I was actually black. I was doing digital
You were
blackface.
doing digital blackface. A crime that I've been accused of many times.
Yeah.
That you're currently doing.
I'll never stop.
I still, every time I see that you tweet, I'm like, wow, Chris Bosch has a
Wow.
pretty gay joke. And it's like, oh,
Yeah.
wait, I forgot.
That's the plan. That's my plan all along. Is to besmirch the good name of Mr. Chris Bosch.
What do you guys want to get for lunch? That's the real question.
Let's figure it out.
Yeah, let's go eat.
Let's do it. I'm hungry.
I'm chungry.
I want.
Thanks for listening, folks.
Bye, boys and girls. Bye.
Pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy.
She had me come bust up that old shiffer robe.
Come over here. Let me get some of that pussy hole.
I'll go bust up that Shapiro for her. She said, hold your dick with the baby on.
Little Rock, buck on ahead, go get your coat on your neck with the baby on.
Why don't you hold your dick with the baby on? a Penguin classic, To Kill a Mockingbird, as presented by the Cumtown players from memory.
The Cumtown players and pimps. Oh, damn.
Somebody's got to be. I wish we had like a Foley board. I wish I had a complete Foley board so I could do radio plays.
You should just get one, dude.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Just like footsteps in a big hallway. Well, another day being a lawyer, another day to go home to my child, sport, and the other one, Pringus or whatever.
Pringus and sports.
Whatever the fucking other one is. Just another day here in 1940s fucking Mississippi or wherever.
Getting guilty black people off.
That's the door. I'm using a door. And now, clunk. And that's me getting into my car. You're just joining us. You're listening to the radio play of To Kill a Mockingbird. It's presented by Memory on NPR. I'm driving home. Thank you, Stavros. When I drive home, I like to think about how racist things are in the South, where I live. It seems like everything's in black and white, and it's fall now. It's fall in the South, and the thing is, the South is hot, but the leaves. And I've run over a black person accidentally, and now, woo! Here come the police. And they're like, we saw you run over that colored fella back there, and we were about to arrest you for murder, but I didn't realize you're famous lawyer Atticus Finch. Oh, please, I beg of you, you have to arrest me.
You've got to arrest me.
You have to arrest me. I have to face justice just like this man I ran over would if he had done the same to me. Well, we've actually been following him. He's baby arm Joe, and he's been using his tiny arm to make his penis look bigger, which is a crime in Mississippi. Is it a crime when a white man does it? Yes. Yes, it's a crime for everybody. This really isn't a race thing. I know you wanted to feel...
He's tricking women.
All right, well, in that case, I guess I'll go home scot-free. Time to start my car back up. Thank you, Stavros. I'm on my way back to my house. Still thinking about racism here in the South, and that's what it sounds. This is the sound of fall. The horses, the wild Mississippi horses here comes the sheriff on his horse next to my Corvette.
How you doing there, Atticus?
Very good. I'm glad I make so much money as a lawyer to be able to afford such a nice race car here in the South.
Looks very good.
It's the finest race car in the South.
What year is this again?
It's 1950. I think it's
Corvettes exist?
It's sometime somewhere between 1920 and 1955.
First year of the Corvette.
It's 1927, the first year of the Corvette. And I got the first one as the least racist lawyer in the South.
But still a racist from the second book.
Still a racist. If you don't forget, I just ran over a black man and killed him. And the police let me go because he had committed a different crime. And I demanded justice for myself, but now I'm second guessing it, and now I'm home.
That's cool.
And here's
Thanks
me
for letting me know.
walking
Atticus.
up the steps to my, and I'm opening the door, and then here's my child, my androgynous daughter, Sport. Sport.
Hi, Dad.
What is that? Your penis?
It's my pussy.
Why do you make a spring noise?
I don't know either, Dad.
You'll have to help me. I'm blind, as you remember from the movie, I think.
I don't think that's
you were
true.
blind.
Anyway, so you were just asking me how court was today.
How was court, Dad?
Bad. We had the question of whether you're allowed to teach evolution in schools came up, and I think I think there was me and 12 other jurors, and we were angry. And one of them, there was a monkey in the courtroom.
There's the monkey's right here, Dad.
Ah, yes, the monkeys at our house. That's why I can hear them. Sometimes I forget as a blind man because I've been blinded by the injustice of the racial South, whether the sounds are what their context is, whether they're part of a narrative flashback or happening in the moment as I'm reciting the details of the story. You have to understand. Anyways, there was a kid. He's on trial for stabbing somebody, and there's one guy who's Italian, so he's from the slums, and he knows how a switchblade works.
That's right.
And then the guy who does the voice of...
I'm Scout.
That's my daughter, Scout, Adam.
Oh, sorry.
Adam, how did you get here?
Oh, I'm in the Mockingbird.
You know,
I'm
actually,
the Mockingbird.
it sounds less like Marge and more like Jared from Super Jail.
Yeah.
Sort of.
It sounds almost exactly like Jared.
My voice is fluid.
Yeah. Anyways, and then so where are we? In the heat of the night? What is this again?
So the Puerto Rican kid stabbed someone.
There was a weird boy named Boop Riley.
That's right. And the guy that does the voice of Winnie the Pooh says that he was probably innocent.
That's right.
All right. Well, anyways, on the way home, I ran over this black guy who's.
Oh man.
And he had all these pieces in his pockets. And, you know, I thought maybe he stole the shift rope. Apparently, this woman, a bitch, if you will, asked him to bust it up for her. And he was fucking her or something. And I don't know.
That's a really, really interesting day, Dad.
And then, now I'm remembering it, is the husband came home and saw the baby arm Joe putting his baby arm.
The whole baby arm went in the guy's wife's pussy.
Into the wife's pussy. You know, honestly, I can't fucking remember or something.
But the cops let you off?
I know. Maybe as my son, Adam, you should lecture me on why I should really press to be charged or something.
Dad, you always taught us to do the right thing.
You're right. I should do the right thing. You kids go hang out with that retard across the street. I'm going to go back to the courthouse and demand to be thrown in jail.
Oh, the retard Boop Riley.
And I'm going to be the man that decides to prosecute himself for racism in the South.
Wow.
And I'm the Mockingbird.
To suck the Mockingbird. Wait, you said there's a second book?
Yeah, go kill a watchman.
Go kill a watchman.
But
It came out like...
Gentlemen, we're in the middle of a play.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Well, actors, don't you understand that? Well, you have to always stay in the drama. You never stop.
I'm sorry. Go to court, Dad.
And then I'm
Bye, Dad.
taking my Corvette to court. And here I am at the courthouse. Drift into the courthouse.
And I'm...
Bam! Doors open. Judge, Atticus Finch, the best fucking...
the biggest swinging cock in the whole court.
Best motherfucking lawyer we've ever seen in the South. One of the fucking greatest. What do you want?
What's up? What the hell's going on?
I ran over some colored guy on the way home. I want to be put to death for it. What do you mean? I'm charging myself, but you're not the DA. Yes, I am. I'm the DA, but I'm so good at the law that I'm both.
I did both, Your Honor.
And we're going to have a whole trial where I argue.
I do both sides.
Against yourself?
It's about white fragility. It's because black people are done talking to white people about race. They're done. They're
Captain
simply
Picard?
done. It's our job.
Is that you?
Yes. Yes. I was on my way home and I thought to myself, what if Data was black? Would we be okay having him as a slave? A robot slave?
He kind of is one, though.
And
That's what I'm getting at.
race, the final frontier. These are the voyages of my Toyota Prius to Portland, Oregon to participate in the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Where really I'm just going to see if I can get some tent pussy.
I'm trying to get stinky tent
I'm
pussy.
trying to get just disgusting tent pussy. Because I went to Bonnaroo when I was 15 and struck out. And now I can never get it out of my mind, the
I
idea.
can't live that down.
Just getting some nasty dead head pussy. Okay, Atticus, we'll let you have your trial. If only there was some kind of sound effects going on to make this world more livable. What it is, ho? What's up? Can I just get some cut here in the courthouse? Cut you up like you ain't been cut. Teach your ass how to really catch a nut. Give me your number and I'll call. Well, let me turn down your walls. You can suck on my balls.
I'll follow that ass to the mall.
Everybody in the neighborhood, meanwhile, everybody in the neighborhood think I'm scary. I don't think so. Boop. Riley? They call me Boo because they think I'm scary, but I'm actually just retarded. They think I kill people.
Can I see your big retard penis?
That's the thing, is the surprise twist at the end is that I was the one that raped a woman.
Oh, no.
And they blamed it on the black guy. I turn out to be the secret villain at the end. That's what Go Catch a Watchman's about. That's what Go catch the real rapist in the movie.
Is that how To Kill a Mockingbird ends? The retard raping?
Absolutely. Yeah. And Robert Duvall actually plays Boo Radley. Did you know that?
In the movie?
That's like one of his first roles.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize.
He's like, you gotta play the retard slow. You gotta play the retard mentally slow. You gotta come in and think about the character has got a real slow mind. The way he thinks about things are real slow down.
That's him teaching his seminar on playing a retard.
On acting, yeah.
That Sean Penn attended.
Yeah. If I wanted to play a retard like you did, it was probably on the set of Colors. Can you tell me how to play a retard? So I can't do Sean Penn at all. I can do Chris Penn.
Okay.
It's me, Chris Penn, standing in for my brother Sean.
I'm Chris Penn.
I'm Chris Penn, and I'm Sean Penn.
I'm Chris Penn from Corky Romano, and I'm gay secretly.
And I'm gay.
That's the joke.
Yeah, and he can't read, right?
Oh, yeah, he can't read.
He's illiterate.
Oh, man, when he ordered his ice cream.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Look at that Rocky Road.
Yeah.
They're like, sir, we have 3 flavors.
And they're like, we don't have that. And then it just pans out and it's just vanilla and chocolate.
Let me get a pistachio.
Yeah, he asked for pistachio. Shouts out to Corky Romano. A great movie.
Yeah, it's very funny.
ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you're about to witness a trial never before seen in the state of Texarkana.
Texasippi.
Texadelphia. Here in the southern city of Philadelphia.
It was a gusty wind.
We've let sand in. There's a sandstorm in the trial, and we're all entering a biblical journey through the Baja. I took mescaline before the trial to thoroughly dissociate so that I could play the role of both prosecutor and counsel for the defense. No one has ever attempted this before, but I'm putting myself on trial for racism because it's more important that we show internal accountability, especially while on drugs. Than it is for us to lecture others, because societal change only comes through the man directed outwards. And what I did, and I admit to it, objection, Your Honor, I don't want to admit to it. But
Sustained.
I don't, who's the judge? Who's playing the judge?
I'm the judge.
Anyways, our first witness is the retard from across the street.
You may approach the bench or the chair.
The stand.
The stand. That's right. That's what it's called.
Thank you. Can I ask you a question, Judge?
No, you're the lawyer asked you the question.
But I just have a question real quick.
Okay, real quick. Make it
go
quick.
ahead. I'm the other judge.
Yeah, we got two judges
It's
here.
a two-judge situation.
There's one attorney and two judges. It's Bizarro Court.
We
Yes.
use it's
Very good.
It's a Napoleonic code in this state.
We have one straight judge
Am
and
I-
one gay
and
judge.
I am the gay one.
Am I allowed to go to the bathroom in the seat?
No.
No, you may not.
You
son.
can use Judge Adams' mouth.
In that case, I request a mistrial.
You're not the lawyer, boy.
I've already gone to the bathroom in the seat.
Atticus, your witness is being retarded right now.
With objection from the judge. The
Oh,
witness
I'm
is
objecting
being
to-
retarded.
Your Honor, at least allow me to cross-examine him first.
You haven't
Go
examined
ahead,
him.
Mr. Picard.
Mr. Radley, can I call you Boo? Do you mind if I call you Boo? Oh, you're asking me? Yes. Yeah, everybody calls me that. And why do they call you Boo? And he looks, towards the jury, eyebrow raised. Because I'm scary, because I'm retarded. That's right. And is there anyone in this courtroom that's scary to you? Yeah. Do you mind pointing them out for us? And then Boo Radley pointed at the black guy who isn't on trial, who was just there.
Oh, my heavens.
For some reason, even though he had been run over by Atticus Finch.
The dead guy.
He was dead. But
And why does he scare you? Because he's a ghost?
whoa.
And maybe that's the lesson we can all learn, is that it's not black people that scare us, but ghosts. And we often, because they're dark, we think that they come from Ghost Town.
Right.
Yeah.
Case closed. I rest my case. Really, you don't want to. You don't. Are you sure you don't want to ask any more questions or present any more witnesses in this trial you demanded of yourself?
Oh, it's the British judge. Please join us.
It's me, the British judge.
There's now 3 judges.
You can tell he's British
And
and he's wearing a wig.
There's a secret clause hidden in the Constitution that says if a man ever goes on trial for himself, that British law supersedes American law, and it's our way of sneaking back in after the revolution.
Atticus, what have you done?
Because we knew that racism and America's attempt
That's the real.
to dismantle it would always bring down. And that's why we intentionally lost the Revolutionary War, because baked in to the American genesis was an inherent contradiction of equality while upholding slavery. And something along
And
those
then, but we're back is the point.
And now we're British. Wow.
it's the 60s or 50s
It's-
or 40s.
That's the
or
year of
something.
it's the year of the Corvette. Is what we,
And now we're back.
and I have my own Corvette.
And I'm going to drive it.
And, I'm gay.
Oh, no.
I'm going to have.
And one more thing. I'm
And by the way,
also
I forgot to mention I'm gay.
and the surprise.
Mr. Finch, what have you done?
The British are back, and this time we're gay.
We're going to have sex with all of you
We're
guys.
going to have gay sex. Bring about 400 years of gay British rule like you've never seen.
And by the way, I'm gay.
Mr. Finch, in counselor.
Wow, this has been the Cumtown Players present with fucking the birds.
But perhaps
fuck the birds.
If you enjoyed tonight's presentation of the Cumtown Players NPR broadcast of To Kill a Mockingbird from Memory, join us next week for Glengarry Glen Ross. Hey, you drinking coffee, you fucking faggot?
Hey, what do you know, Indians?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm mad that you made me call an Indian guy.
the 3 letters ABC.
What the hell is this? You come into this
Always.
office, you think you can talk to me like this? You fucking piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. The shitty pieces inside of that piece of shit are your fucking, that shit that you shit out, you fucking cocksucker.
I'm a man. God
David
damn it.
Mamet was one of the greatest writers. David Mamet's monologue he wrote for Alec Baldwin's character, who didn't appear in the initial play, is regarded as one of the greatest pieces of American writing of all time. And let's see an excerpt now, if you can forget. What do you want to sell stuff? Well, too bad you can't because your dick's too fucking small, you fucking pussy. Well, you got a problem with that? Why don't you take a look at this watch? How about I take it off, shove it so far up your fucking ass, you fucking...
You'll be telling time with your
It
tonsils.
tastes like fucking, minutes.
You'll taste in the minutes.
You guys...
You fucking piece of shit.
How about I shove this fucking watch so far up your fucking bitch ass and then it tastes like fucking alarm clocks. Then you're fucking throwing up fucking tiny gears. Get fucking gears coming out of your ears. Gears for ears.
You fuck.
Let's go to the board. ABC. You know what that stands for, you fucking retards? You fucking I'm talking to you. You piece of shit. What's your name? Levine? What's that? Jewish? What is that? A fucking Jew name?
Yeah.
Where did you get that? At the same place this guy got his watch?
That I'm putting in his ass. By the way.
Where'd you get that name? The same place I left my watch is up this
ass
guy's
watch store?
Shit. What do you do? What did this guy do? Shit out watch pieces all over your birth certificate? And that's your name? It's fucking Watchy McJewface? Is you? Hey, what's that stand for? Always B, C, closing. Closing what? Your fucking mouth. All right? When I'm in here, when a man's speaking, you can do one thing. You can open your mouth and put my fucking cock in it. Outside of that, your mouth stays closed until it's question time. And that's when I ask you the questions, Papa.
What?
And then the only time you open your mouth is to pull out little pieces of a watch.
And that's only if I put it in your ass, by the way.
That's what I put. Now I gotta go. I'm going back to work. See you guys later.
Be astounding.
Alec Baldwin.
Unbelievable.
Alec Baldwin is amazing.
One of
5 stars.
The greatest scenes in American history. They say it's similar to the Gettysburg Address.
But without all that gay shit.
And if
the Gettysburg Address got pussy,
If you
it
enjoyed-
would be Alec Baldwin's speech.
and that was the Cumtown's presentation of Dangerous Liaisons.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, Marquise, meet me in the powder room. I'm putting arsenic in my penis hole. Yeah, I guess you could say it's a dangerous liaison. Whatever the fuck that movie's about.
Dude, I've never seen it. My brother was watching, when I was in Baltimore, my brother was watching Amadeus. His wife in that movie has some of the biggest, most juicy titties.
That movie has a lot of juicy titties.
But
If
hers
you
are
like
really
juicy
good.
titties, you'll love Cushy Dreams.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
that's right.
Absolutely. I don't know about you guys, but I love juicy titties. I love cushy dreams. And I love that they have high quality motherfucking CBD products. Because look, I don't know about you guys.
Smokable
I'm
CBD.
tired of gummies and vapes.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm
What do I
sick
want?
and
I
fucking
want to
tired of it.
smoke my fucking CBD. And that's what fucking Cushy Dreams allows.
I'm trying to get fucked in my ass by fucking CBD.
I'm trying to get
bro.
my asshole absolutely obliterated by a fucking nice pre-rolled joint
I'm trying to
of
have
CBD.
I'm trying to have sex.
And guess what? Cushy Dreams has that.
Where the fuck is the goddamn Cushy Dreams copy, man? I lose this shit every time. It's because I'm so fucked up on their shit that gets you 100% high as
Not
fuck.
high.
you-
It does
it
not get
does
you
not
high.
get you high.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it gets you feeling nice.
Here's the thing, ladies or fellas. When you take a girl home, you want to have absolutely zero
Well, here's the thing.
shadow of a doubt that she is in any way, shape, or form impaired, right?
Right.
So you want to put on a little nog chomp, roll up a
Yeah,
little
Cushy Dreams.
dream.
We sell inert roofies.
Right.
That if you can't get out of, if you can't get hard without secretly slipping something into a woman's drink.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's if you're a former date rapist,
Yeah, and
who
you're trying
has
to
a
work your way
Pavlovian
out.
reaction to slipping
Exactly.
something in a woman's drink where you get
Exactly.
hard.
Yeah.
Cushy Dreams has pills for that.
It'd be funny to be like, yeah, I can't get hard without pills. Oh, I don't take them. I didn't mean pills for me.
Man, yeah. So listen, Cushy fucking
Just somebody that
Dreams.
thinks that's what people mean when they say dick pills.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, yeah. Oh, we could just openly talk about it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, they're like, we went on that website. They didn't have any GHB for sale anywhere.
Well, they have non-psychoactive GHB.
Nag Champa is what it's called.
What's Nag Champa for real?
Some Indian smell.
Incense. Yeah, it's like a flavor of incense.
And what? It gets you horny?
Yeah, it's like it gets you real loose.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It really sets the mood.
Did you
So it's like poppers?
realize you're... Sorry.
Did you realize
Sometimes it's like I gotta
you're a
cool it.
gay guy in mind?
I gotta cool it with the F slurs.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
It's fun to say, but sometimes it goes a little too.
Jeremiah's
Yeah.
But listen, right now we're not talking about slurs. We're talking about Cushy Dreams. Some of the fucking most luxurious, high quality smokable CBD in the fucking in the whole goddamn planet. And
That's
guess what?
right.
If you live in America, they'll ship that shit right to your fucking door.
They got pre-rolls. One of my favorite things about Cushy Dreams is how much excess packaging they come in.
That's right.
You get a plastic tube
You get a plastic
with a stopper
tube
on the end.
that's covered in a fucking like they seal it all up. Like I guess maybe it's to avoid.
Yes.
But there's a thing in there that tells like the postman like this isn't weed.
Yeah.
because the thing
And
is,
if
it
the-
smells like high quality marijuana. It tastes like it. And
Yeah,
it
but
smokes
it's
like
not.
it. But it doesn't get you high, baby. It gets you feeling right.
Yeah, it does. You know what I mean? Because oil honestly is bullshit. Oil does
Sure.
not work.
Yes, sir.
I found some old oil lying around, and I was like, let me
CBD oil?
Just,
Yeah.
I was like, let me just put this in my like smoothie, and what it does is it ruins the
It makes smoothie taste like dog
it
shit.
destroys it. But the smokable shit, that's the way. Because that's the way the drugs wanted to be done by themselves.
Exactly.
The drugs
That's
don't
the
want
way.
you to touch.
That's the way Mother Gaia intended for you to.
They don't
smoke.
want you to touch the leaf that we've been given by Jaw.
Yeah.
It is a gift.
It's all about peace and love and smoking CBD. God, can you imagine how fucking annoying the 60s were?
So annoying.
I mean, I could like, it's weird because if like I had to be around those people, I would be like, fuck it, I'm going to join the CIA and figure out a way to kill these people.
Yep.
I'm gonna, I will cut my hair. I'll take the fucking test, whatever
yep.
the gay test. I'll
Get a
learn
fucking suit.
I'll figure out who fucking, the mayor of fucking
Helsinki.
Whatever-
whatever
yeah.
bullshit I need to do to get into the State Department so I can kill these people.
Yeah.
I'll do it. And it has not, fuck this country. Fuck it all the way through its ass.
Right.
But fuck these people more.
Fuck the hippies.
Yeah, fuck them. God,
Yeah.
just the worst.
I agree with you.
Yep.
I agree with you. Too
But-
bad they didn't have Cushy Dreams.
Too bad they didn't have Cushy Dreams so they didn't have to open their mind's eye. They could just chill the fuck out and shut
Just
up.
chill out, have a nice time. I like smoking the pre-rolls. They come in eighths as well. You can fucking
You get a tin of
mix
it.
them into, something else. Smoke other stuff. Angel dust and CBD. You know what I'm saying?
Which pretty much cuts the angel dust in half.
It cuts it in half. Smoked cess and CBD. You know, you can dip a fucking joint in fucking.
Yeah, so they got tins that are like an 8 or whatever.
3.5.
Yeah, and then they got the pre-rolls.
Yeah, 3.5 is just like Adam's penis.
Yeah, they've got...
That's right. I got an eighth of a dick.
They've got... fuck. They got basically the way...
Nick just pulled a dildo out of his ass.
Yeah, just like a bunch of handkerchiefs, like a clown.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, I got into magic.
Dude, you're fucking magic.
It would be so funny to, like, if you just didn't care about, like, anything, just, like, spending years as a clown to get hired at, like, demonstration day at an elementary school, and your grand finale is just pulling. just pulling
Out of your ass and showing your asshole. Like spreading your asshole wide and then having a midget pull them out in front of the kids.
And see how
while your balls flap in the wind.
Police dragging you away. You're like, don't let go. And the midget's holding on as they separate you. And you're just being dragged off in separate directions. The midget's holding on.
No.
You can't. Go ahead. Separate us. It's just going to make it worse. Tell him, CJ. You fucking tell those pigs. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter, kids. Fucking police.
FTP.
Your ass is out. Hey, cab. Your ass is out. You're like, hey, cab.
Hey, cab. All cops are bastards. Fuck the police.
These fucking 4-year-olds are looking at your nuts.
I'm scared.
Fascist.
Yeah.
Fascist.
You believe this story? It came out. He's a clown saying Black Lives Matter, and he's pulling handkerchiefs out of his ass in front of a bunch of 4-year-olds. I didn't make this up, folks. I saw it on Yahoo News. Somebody told me there was one of the only respectable outlets. Yahoo News. I read it every day.
Yeah.
I go to cushydreams.com.
That's right.
And I say I type in promo code either Cumtown or Cumtown20.
I think it's Cumtown.
It's probably Cumtown.
Try them both.
Try them both. One of them works.
And you will enjoy 20% off.
20% off or something along those lines. It's a good deal.
It's a good deal.
Especially, I think it might be free shipping. Free shipping.
Free shipping.
Folks, I already tell you.
Retard Trump.
It was Downsel Trump.
Downsel Trump.
Oh, yeah.
One of the most difficult voices to do.
There's so much nuance to that character.
There's a lot of nuance to it, but it's doable.
Downsel Trump.
You know, a lot of this, it's a miracle. It's a miracle how they do these things. They've got markers that smell like the things that they are. It says oranges on there. You smell it. It smells like oranges.
So go to cushydreams.com.
Cushydreams.com. Promo code
Cumtown
or Cumtown20.
And you'll get some sort of deal.
and enjoy a deal of some kind
The deal.
for high quality smokable CBD.
Whether it be free shipping or a discount on
And
your...
listen, the important thing to remember is smoke your CBD.
Yeah,
Because you can.
Because
you can.
Yep. That's... Damn, we almost forgot to say the tag.
Shouts out to Teflon Don.
Joe Biden, he's best friends with this Black Lives Matter clown.
By this point, dude, when this episode comes out, Trump will be doing fucking chin-ups in the White House again.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be fucking ripped.
doesn't do chin-ups.
Because this is Monday. This comes out Wednesday.
Wednesday.
So, what could happen is that he's like, "Oh, I'm fine," and then he just dies.
That would be so funny.
He just gets way worse and dies.
Him dying would be an incredible end to the bit.
Oh my God. Bravo. Maestro.
And then
Bravissimo.
and then his dumbass children try and run for office and it doesn't work because they don't have the swag.
Yeah, they think they're just as good as
They
him.
don't have the sprezzatura.
Maybe Ivanka has a little bit of...
Oh, she's got a little double something.
I'll show you.
You'll show me.
I'll show her.
She does have big ass breasts.
Does she have big breasts?
I mean, come on.
I want to...
Look, the family is,
I wanna
evil,
get
but
put-
I love
don't
that
want
shit out
titties.
online. People are like,
He wants to fuck his daughter. He wants to titty fuck his daughter, pull her clothes off, and jam his dick into her pussy. And they're fucking in the Oval Office, and he's got her up on the desk. He puts her on the desk, and he spreads her legs, and he starts off licking, gets her wet first by licking her pussy, and he's licking all, and he's her father, and he's fucking licking all over his pussy, and then he's fucking her, but he goes too hard by accident. She starts crying, and then he pulls his dick out, and he's mouth fucking her until the tears stop, and then she shits all over his chest, and then it's like, what?
And you know
That's
he
him.
wants that. And
That's
you know
him.
he wants that.
yeah, that's what he wants because he's sick. Because he's a sick
He's
man.
a fucked up man.
He's evil. Just stick to your clown act, please.
Please just do the act.
Please
we
do-
hired you here
Yeah.
for. Cut his mic.
This is the first week elementary schools have been open since March. We have no money. All of,
Just want to make the kids happy with some clowns.
yeah, all of the money went to build the New York City Police Department a new gym. The police officers,
State of the art
the
gym
police,
facility.
the police officer said we'll defund the police, but the police are getting their own laser tag and go kart facility that will the entire facility will be built on top of the South Bronx so that it blocks out the sun. And the New York Police Department, we're hiring no new officers,
No, you officers.
but they have their own Dave and Buster's. They basically there's everything from that movie Blank Check.
Yeah. They got the
Each precinct gets their own blank check house.
Yeah, the New York NYPD it's basically that movie Blank Check. If the kid's like, what if I could put a 12-year-old black kid in a chokehold because he didn't pay for the subway?
Yep, they got their own Dave and Buster's, and Bill de Blasio thanked them for their
Yeah.
tireless service while they spit in his mouth.
Bill who let the dogs out de Blasio. Why Bill de Blasio? Why not just go all the way? You know. My name is Africa.
He should become Africa Bombado.
Yeah.
That should Bill Bombado.
And my name is Africa Bronx. He sounds like a black woman's name. My name's Asia La Temptation. And I'm from the de Blasio house. Just voguing while people are dying of COVID. It's to honor the essential workers. I'm dressing up like Bette Davis and hanging out in front of the Strand. I'll be voguing in front of the Strand in pumps and just panties.
sheer panties.
We're gonna take this city back.
Fuck, dude. I'm hoping the shit stays open. It's been very nice around here recently, dude.
Indoor dining's back.
Have you indoor dined?
Yeah, I wanted to get food the other day, and
They're saying they're gonna close it all down again.
yeah, I know.
No, really? Why? Is shit popping off? Damn, dude, I want to do comedy. I had so much fun in Philadelphia. Shouts out to everyone who came out of Philadelphia. Shouts out to the three guys that all kissed. I have to say, there were three. I asked the audience if anyone had ever had a threesome, and then three guys raised their hands. And I asked them who they had threesomes with, and they pointed to each other.
That's really cool.
They all fucked before coming to the show. They were just three gay guys hanging out and becoming just three fellas playing fucking GameCube and sucking each other off. And
They
coming
were
to my show.
they were nerds.
They had a little bit of. I would say they had a little nerd stank to them. They looked like three regular ass white guys, and then they were just all happened to be homosexuals. That Aaron's a gay triad.
To answer your question, I have no idea what's going on. The guy at the coffee shop said that they were closing everything down
Okay.
because they finally opened it back up. I'm like, because it was like curbside bullshit or whatever.
Right.
And now you can go in the place, and I was like, back inside, And he was like, yep. And I was like, almost back to normal. He's like, no, they're shutting it all down.
Really?
And I was like, oh. He's like, yeah, cases are going up.
It's the
I
Orthodox
was like-
Jews' fault. By
Yeah.
the way.
It honestly is.
Yeah.
I was like, it's a fake virus to hurt the president. Thanks for the coffee. It's fake,
and you can't hurt him.
and you're just trying to hurt him,
And
you
he's
can't do
going
it.
to
And you
survive.
can't hurt him.
Black Lives Matter. Just leave. Just scream.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna make America Great Again hats that say Black Lives Matter on them.
You'll make $1 million.
Yeah,
People love parody "Make America
I
Great
hate
Again"
those.
hats.
They stink.
they're terrible,
stink.
but
'Cause
people
they
buy
look
them.
Never
like
been
them.
a good one.
They look like you. It doesn't. No one can tell.
No,
it's a
you
parody.
just look like a Trump fan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you get close up enough to them, then you're like, oh, you're
like,
just a loser.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very clever.
you make a lot of money off that. That's almost as good as my idea for the fucking laser pointer. That's the Batman logo, so that your cat chases it around like Batman would.
Why haven't you done that yet, dude?
There's a lot of things I should do. You know.
That's true.
That's probably a 10-year-old idea you've had.
Yeah. I bet you got a lot of 10-year-old ideas.
No, I
know what I mean?
Shut up, dude.
Having sex with them.
That's the
No,
main.
that's
Actually,
not
I think actually it's just one.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the only one you have, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
To have sex with a 10-year-old. Yeah. By the way, I do think Philly's cool. I remember we had this conversation maybe a year ago, and I was like, Philly's not that cool. But I thoroughly enjoyed
Philly's
myself.
all right.
Oh, looks like we got a little Mindo Changeo going on here.
Mm,
Somebody's
wow.
got a magic trick of their own.
I'm a guy who's open to new experiences,
To being wrong.
and had a great time over in the Illadelph.
Did you hit an Illadelph bong down there?
Hell yeah, dude!
3 percolators.
3 percolators, couple Keef catchers,
Ice catcher.
ice catcher.
Got put a little bit of Everclear
Oh yeah.
in the water part just to get drunk.
Oh fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Fucking yeah.
Aw, suck my pussy.
Well, I've been like off
Fuck
Instagram.
my fucking pussy.
I just opened it again, and I'm immediately at the Refinery 29 page.
That's your favorite page.
And it's truly bizarre. It's a screen cap of an Alicia Silverstone tweet.
Respect.
And then that's
From Clue?
She was Batgirl, right?
it's first of all, they screen capped an Alicia Silverstone tweet and then just put it over some shitty graphic in the background.
They
Yeah.
love doing that.
So it looks like somebody did some kind of work. And then they put their own watermark on her tweet.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
What's the tweet say?
It says, the face you make when someone says climate change isn't real. And then the eye roll emoji, hashtag mood, and then a picture of herself from Clueless rolling her eyes.
Oh
my God.
And then Refinery 29's caption is, ugh, as if.
You have got to be kidding me.
Wait,
No.
so they think climate
Dude,
change
somebody's
is
making
fake.
$90,000 a year to post
Well,
that.
it's why Refinery 29 is fascinating to me is because it's like it's weird. It's like a tone you can't hear anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a
like
vestige
I
of the
read
old-
these and I'm like, it's like somebody saying like, what's that noise? And you're like, what noise? And I know that sounds schizophrenic. And it
well,
is.
to me, it seems like something that's old, like an old tone. It sounds like BuzzFeedy almost.
But it's beyond. It's not like it's
like an
anachronistic.
offshoot.
You're right. Yes, but it's also like it's just.
It's a little anachronistic.
It's like a fucking. I may have even described it in this way before, but it's like a fucking like a silent scream almost. It's like.
no, that's how you feel. You feel powerless to do anything about
No,
Refinery 29.
no. It has nothing to do with
Yes,
the way I'm.
you do.
No.
Yes, you do. You said it earlier.
I did not.
You
say
said you're
that.
scared of the girls at Refinery 29.
I'm not. You're annoying me because I'm trying to express what this
Because I'm
is.
telling the truth.
No, because you're doing your dick is small thing in the middle of me just trying to articulate a thought.
Well, by the way, your dick is small.
We can get to that later. And we can talk about me being afraid of the Refinery 29 girls later.
Are you scared of
Because of
them?
your dick? Because they laughed at his dick.
Because I had sex with all of them.
Yeah, but they said it
Wow.
was funny.
Especially the fat ones.
God, can you imagine the girl that made that though? Can you imagine who she is?
Yeah, her name's probably like Bart.
yeah.
Oh my God.
My name's Bart. But Bart, what would be her last name? Friedland.
Something Jewish.
Yeah, probably.
Some Jewish shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
She went to NYU.
My name's Bart Cohen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I majored in Sex in the City at
I
NYU.
just got my braces off and had them replaced with a different kind of braces.
The watermark is the best part.
I
Their
do.
own watermark over a stolen.
I have a
tweet.
fun social media job, and then I go home and strike out on Tinder every night while getting drunk off wine from the bodega. Just another night here in Bushwick.
Oh man, yeah. But it's cool that you're scared of them.
I'm not scared of them.
You should get married to them.
You're scared because you love them.
Yeah.
Jeremiah sucked my dick off.
Yeah. How about I would? You know what I would love? Taking a gun out and putting it to your head and pulling the fucking trigger,
Wow.
blowing your fucking brains out.
Come on, dude.
That's what I would be in love with. You know what I get married
chill
to?
out.
You don't
man.
have to get
What I get married to is
My
taking
dick and balls.
a fucking Bowie knife and jamming it into your fucking skull.
Come on, man.
Looks like we hit a nerve, Adam.
It looks like I'm just.
like
Relax,
Nick
brother.
is scared of the Refinery 29 girl.
I've never even. I don't even know what that website is. I've never even heard of the fucking
Dude,
thing.
chill out.
It's
Nick is
just-
shaking right now.
I'm not.
You're
gotta
literally
stop.
shaking.
I'm not.
You're
I
literally.
have Parkinson's.
No, you don't.
I have Parkinson's because I was never afraid of anything, and so I ate a bunch of chemicals when I was younger on a dare.
Whoa.
You have
Give-
Parkinson's anytime you look at the Refinery 29 girls.
No, I always have Parkinson's.
No, you don't shake when you look at other stuff.
Wait a minute, Marty. You got Parkinson's?
You've got Park. I didn't know you were retarded.
That's fucking gay.
What the fuck, Marty?
That's the gayest shit I've ever heard.
I'm going to the future, and I'm going to slap your shaky ass. I'm going to slap the Parkinson's out of you.
I'm gonna slap the black off your ass, Marty.
Jeremiah pulled my dick
Oh, shit, I guess it's
Dun,
and it made me suck his
Time to
dick.
talk about a little website called mybookie.ag.
All right.
MyBookie.ag.
Mybookie.ag.
The cold autumn winds are coming through the air, and that means football season.
Football
is back.
season is back, folks.
The
It's
NBA.
time to have sex with your
It's
friends.
time to have sex for money with your friends.
It's cuffing season, and it's time to bet which one of your friends you're going to knock up.
Mm-hmm.
Will this be the time you both say fuck it to going and getting the abortion? Is it time to have not a mistake, but a fuck it, who cares, baby? Bet on which one of your friends you're going to just lazily nut
Blow a
in.
lazy nut inside of.
And then say, I'm probably sterile because
We're good.
why wouldn't I be at this point? Let me tell you this. It's certainly not in my heart or my soul to father a child.
You can keep it, I guess. I don't care.
I don't give a shit. Whatever. You want $50 a month? Who cares? Okay, I think somehow I can manage being a weekend dad and not end up as a fucking just piece of shit deadbeat. The fantasy I have is the kid's happy to see me once every 6 months.
You can bet on all of that at
And I'm
MyBookie.ag.
still going to midnight releases at Best Buy. Just to see what's going on. Not even to buy anything.
Because I like the vibe.
You like the vibes. Just to do a little vibe check.
I like to say to guys, I remember when I used to do this kind of shit before I had a kid.
Before I was a dad.
Before I was...
Don't do it.
I just mentioned my kid trying to get new pussy. When I'm trying to make new pussy happen. Because I heard that bitches like fathers.
Yep. So go to
MyBookie.ag.
MyBookie.ag.
And blow your savings.
But you won't.
Instead of having a kid, why don't you lose all your money gambling on sports?
Well, no. I think if you have a kid, if you're about to have a kid and you're not financially prepared, go double your money.
What's
Buy
the
gambling.
worst that could happen?
Just do it. Fuck it.
You end up just as shitty as your own father?
Yeah. Who cares? then things are just the same. They're the way they should have been. But with my bookie, you have an opportunity to transcend that. It's not going to be through hard work. It's going to be through betting, winning, becoming rich quickly.
Play, bet, win.
Play, bet, win.
Play, bet, win. Up to
Get
$1,000. MyBookie.ag, a completely real website.
It's a real website. It's not a trap set up by the State Department.
We promise you it is not a trap. It is 100% real website. Very good fucking deal. You put deposit down, they match your deposit up to $1,000.
You hear that, you fucking idiots?
And they got pictures of all major credit cards on the website.
You
so
take
know
a
it's
picture
safe.
of your credit card. You mail it to MyBookie, P.O. Box 5862. Stick na Bajoja Bovoya, Russia. Shoka de Buja Boyaka, the wig the Russia. 11625 Prison Avenue. Hero of the Prison Boulevard. He is the man who raped the most people in Prison Boulevard, Hero Avenue of the heroes of raping people in prison because they laughed at Stalin's penis. Boulevard. You send picture of your credit card there, and something will happen to your money. We promise you.
Something good will. Something you'll.
They will.
There will be a change.
They will. You will double your money up to $1,000. They also got super spreaders.
Yeah.
No super contest.
Super spreader events.
Spreaders. You go online. There's a woman. She opens her pussy so wide, cash blows out. Cash just blows out of her super spreader pussy.
Yep.
Every bill covered in COVID. If you can put all of the bills in your mouth and suck off all the pussy juice without ending up on the ventilator, $1,000 to you, my friend.
An extra $1,000.
The extra $1,000 goes directly to your bank account.
That's right.
Just send a picture of your wife's pussy. 5682, hero of raping Dissidents Avenue. Dissidents will be raped and fucked to death Avenue, Moscow, Russia.
That's right. A really good ass website that you'll love. And when you're doing all that, when you send in the picture of your wife's pussy, make sure to use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20.
Either Cumtown or Cumtown20, we cannot remember.
It doesn't matter.
It does not
actually
matter.
does.
It does matter because
Make sure to get it right.
Make sure you do it right because A, there's something that happens that's some kind of benefit for you. And B,
and much more importantly,
they can track to make sure we did our jobs. That we did, because this podcast is not about being funny. It's about selling gambling websites.
selling your dick pills, gambling,
dick
website.
pills,
And
fake drugs.
That does not.
selling you dumb motherfuckers, making you go broke, gambling and buying fake drugs, so that we can get a little richer. Oh man!
And underpants that I hear are kind of good.
Promo code is Cumtown.
Oh, let's hear that. Promo code's Cumtown.
Visit MyBookie online today. That's MyBookie. And don't forget to use the promo code Cumtown when creating your account to claim bonus. Bet, win, get pussy.
Bet, win, get pussy.
I cannot wait to get pussy.
I cannot
Pussy.
wait. If you rape enough guys, they let you get pussy.
They put me in gulag where they fuck my butt cheeks. I've been...
They fucked my butt cheeks.
They bent me over and they say, you have been dissident and now it is time to get fucked in your butt cheeks. I say, why do you fuck me in my butt cheeks? My butt cheeks.
My butt checks.
They put a penis in my butt cheeks. I become so painfully fucked in my butt cheeks that I cannot walk. I try to take a shit in my ass. My butt cheeks hurt so much that I shit out of my own mouth. Out comes tiny watch pieces. I don't know. It's like I become Alec Baldwin.
I am coming to Alec
From
Baldwin.
movie How You Say Ross Gary Glenn Grossi.
Ross Degrassi.
Glengarry Degrassi.
Glengarry Degrassi.
Glengarry. Wait, no, it's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Glengarry.
Whatever that mashup of
Glengarry Degrassi.
Glengarry Degrassi. Glenn Degrassi Del Grassi. Del Degrassi Grassi. That's it. Whatever. Whatever it takes. I know I'm gonna make it through. You hear that, you fucking piece of shit? We can be the best. You better be, or it's your fucking ass. I know I can make it through.
I watched like 5 episodes of Degrassi.
What are you
Nick's
fucking?
seen all of it.
I've watched every episode of it.
Yeah, he loves it. It's his favorite.
It's a great show.
You saw the one where Drake got shot?
Yeah.
Damn.
Classic. You know he gets shot by. It's so funny, dude. There's like a fat girl character on the show.
Hell yeah.
And then there's like a freak nerd. And then the freak nerd starts dating the fat girl character.
And they make fun of him?
And then he starts beating her.
Whoa.
And he like bounces her head off a piece of concrete.
Jesus Christ.
And she's just off the show. And then he's still in school. And then people go back to bullying him for like beating the girl to death. And then he brings a gun to school. And he's like, this is what you get for laughing at me. And Drake's like, I ain't trying to get no shot in no damn school. I ain't trying to get no damn shot in no damn school. And he's like, this is what you get, Drake. Goddamn. They shot me in my motherfucking ass. I got shot in my motherfucking boy cheeks.
Did he get shot in the ass?
Yeah, and he's paralyzed from the
legs,
waist
yeah.
down.
But the bullet goes into his ass?
No,
whatever, man.
Who cares?
He can't. He's in a wheelchair.
God.
But that's like a children's show. Like, there's no breasts.
Yeah.
It's teenager show.
What are you, like a fucking teenager or something?
What are you fucking?
You call yourself a teenager, you piece of shit.
They fuck me in my
Part of that speech, Alec Baldwin just turns around and he goes, "You hear me, you fucking faggots?"
Really?
Yeah. For real, that's just part of it.
Damn, hell yeah.
Yeah.
The what do you say, brass balls or something?
Yeah. You need brass balls. You know what you need to do that? You need a pair of nuts. This is Michael Douglas in that role. You know what you have to do? You know what you need. You have to get. It's not just about making sales. It's about having sex. every sale I've been on, every sit I went down on, I had sex. If it's a woman, great. If it's a man, a couple, I'll have sex with both of them. I've had sex. I've made love to every one of my clients, and that's how I close sales. I'm sure what you're thinking. You're sitting there. What is this guy? Some kind of faggot? What is this guy? He's just sucking people off to get them to make real estate deals. Sure, you can look at it that way. Another way you can look at it is I'm the guy that's keeping his job because I do what I have to. Man does what he has to do.
What is this man? Basically a prostitute?
Yeah. Alec Baldwin comes in. Who the fuck is this? I'm sorry. Where am I? I think I'm in the wrong office.
You fellas need head?
Yeah.
I'll do you all 50 a pop.
I'll leave, but let me ask you this first. Is anyone trying to get their dick sucked for $5? Levine's about to raise his hand. Ricky Roman's like, just give him the... No, don't do it.
No, Levine, don't.
Yeah, cut it off. No. What the hell is this? This guy just comes in the office, tries to suck everybody's dick for $5? You don't like it, pal? You can suck your own dick. You can make love to your own dick. I'm here to have sex. I'm here to have sex with guys. I'm here to get fucked in my ass.
Oh, my least favorite character in that movie, the lady who steals a sale from fucking Pacino, dude, by making her husband say no.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
Yeah. All ladies in all of David Mamet things are
fucking
villains.
Whores.
Mm-hmm. Dumb, stupid villains.
I love the end of House of Games where Joe Mantegna just gets shot, and he's just like, You fucking bitch. He's just like, it was you, you fucking bitch. You fucking, like, I mean, yeah, whatever.
That's the ending.
Yeah. The whole time, it was you. We couldn't figure out who it was, but it was you. You fucking slut. You fucking bitch.
Powerful.
Let me look it up. I'm just gonna watch it.
Calling a woman a bitch, nothing better. There's no better way to fucking own her ass, even if she's killing you.
Yeah,
It's called House of Games.
House of Games. You ever see it?
No.
I like that movie. Oh, great. A commercial.
What's it a commercial for?
I don't know. Every fucking commercial now is like...
Is a black person.
It's just a fucking ad for Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
It's Kamala Harris putting people in jail in slow motion. And then it's like, the Jeep Grand Cherokee.
You can't bluff someone who's not paying attention. Are you nuts? What are you, nuts?
I want you to beg me.
Fuck you, I'm not gonna beg you for a goddamn thing.
Beg me.
It's a goddamn bluff. You're all bluff. What, are you gonna kill me and then go to jail? Give up all that good shit that you have? Your bestseller, that doctor stuff, all that stuff you're trying so hard to protect? You're gonna give that up?
It's not my pistol. I was never here. Beg for your life or I'm going to kill you.
Hey, no.
I can't help it. I'm out of control.
Hey, no,
Beg me for your life.
Hey, fuck you! This is what you always wanted, you crooked bitch! You thief! You always need to get caught, because you know you're bad. I never hurt anybody. I never shot anybody. You sought this out. This is what you always wanted. I knew it the first time you came in. You're worthless, you know it? You're a whore. You came out like a dog to its own vomit, you sick bitch! I'm not gonna give you shit!
Yeah, I forgot that that's the final line is, thank you, sir, may I have another, when she shot him like 3 times. She shoots him again.
Who's the bitch lady?
I don't know that actress's name.
Lindsay Krause.
Yeah. Fucking whore. You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. What are you going to do? Give it up? Give up everything? All that doctor stuff?
The bestseller?
I mean, I like really enjoy David Mamet, but it's funny because it's so easy to like just tear his shit apart.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, yeah.
But it's good. I don't understand why. You know?
Sometimes, dude, the best shit
I've
is
watched
stupid.
House of Games probably like 15 times. And every time I'm like, this is autistic. This is fucking autistic writing and acting, but fuck if I don't enjoy it.
You were drawn to autistic writing, huh?
I guess. They got movies now. Let me tell you. I guess that'll be on the premium.
Oh, is that the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, who fucking even knows?
I like that. I wish that episode had just been entirely bad and we could surgically remove that bit and put it in this one.
Right.
So if you guys are waiting for the premium this week, which you can always get by going to Patreon.
Patreon.com/Cumtown.
Cumtown.
And forking up $5 a fucking month.
Yeah, just skip ahead until you hear the Donald Trump impression.
Skip ahead till you hear the... I don't even remember.
I ain't giving you shit. You fucking whore.
You bitch.
You bitch whore. You're bluffing. It's just a bluff.
It's all a big bluff.
What are you going to do? Kill me and then go to jail? Like some kind of bitch?
It's not my gun. I was never here.
That seems like a fun movie, but now I know the ending.
Damn, I'm trying to have diarrhea.
I had
eat
diarrhea
a bunch of
the
ice
other
cream.
day.
I will when I go home.
Nice.
It's funny. I never thought I was lactose intolerant or whatever, but like Scott Chaplin was telling me, he's like, yeah, I didn't think so either. But this doctor lady told me that if your stomach's like distended all the time, it's because you're having some kind of like gastric allergy. And I'm like, oh, I'm like that constantly.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's because you're a quarter Jewish.
Well, I never went. I don't think I'm lactose intolerant, but I think I might have like a mild peanut allergy or something.
A peanut.
Because I get that shit when I fucking like eat
You got a
like
mild penis?
half a jar of peanut butter.
Well, you're not
You shouldn't
supposed to
eat
eat half a jar.
What do you mean I'm not supposed to do? Why don't you shut up, you fucking
You're supposed
bitch?
to take a little bit and put it on.
That's
the
what you're going to
sandwich.
do? You're going to tell me how much peanut butter I can eat? You're going to tell me how much I can eat? Like some kind of fucking whore would? Fuck you. I'll eat as much peanut butter as I want. You
Have you ever
fucking...
seen? Has Joan Montana ever been good in anything?
He was good in the Midnight Dancer trilogy.
What was that?
Midnight Dancer 1. Midnight Dancer 2, it's 1 a.m. now. At Midnight Dancer 3, holy shit, I've been dancing till 7 a.m. The third one, obviously the best of the series. That's where he breaks his legs tap dancing and he has to get a job sucking dick in a real estate office.
Oh, in the Glenn Ross office.
Joe Montana was, doing House of Games at the time, so they had to get Michael Douglas to play the iconic role of the cock-sucking legless man.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was legless.
You may have just now noticed that I don't have legs.
The performance was so powerful. It didn't even
How do you think
occur to
I
me.
lost my legs? Sitting around like some kind of Vietnam crybaby? No, I was dancing.
A Vietnam crybaby.
But like some kind of pussy.
Some kind of gay bitch.
I danced all night long the way a man dances. Not like some bitch would. I don't dance for fun. I do it because it's a job. I do it because it brings home the bacon. You think I'm some slut that's going out with her friends to dance, maybe get fucked at the end of the night? I'm dancing for work. I'm dancing for Mitch and Murray. I'm dancing for the guys down at the shop, the union bosses. That's who I'm dancing for.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dancing for all the guys that got sucked into machines. Back when fellas like us, they had nothing to dance for. They were making pennies on the hour. And that's how I lost my legs. This day. Can you get the fuck out of here so I can do my speech?
No one wants you to suck their cock. No one cares that you were
Just
dancing.
dragging a legless Michael Douglas out of the office.
Remember, Black Lives Matter.
Oh, cops are bastards.
All cops are bastards. Black Lives Matter.
Fuck. Oh. I had him with his gas little corduroys.
Stop calling them gay, dude.
Sorry, I must.
They're nice.
You need to get them tailored.
I might need to get them tailored slightly.
You smell what, that little fart just escaped my ass?
Yeah,
I farted earlier in the episode, and now that you said anything, I thought it was very professional of you.
Didn't hear it.
I didn't hear
It
it.
was an SBD.
It probably just fucking slid out of your ass.
Stop. Can you give me a ride home?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Well, it looks like we're wrapping up. So go to stavi.biz and buy some fucking tickets to see me. I'm going to be in...
Where are you going to be, Stav?
By the time this comes out... Oh, the Woo-Ha-Ha in Worcester, Mass. We've got some tickets left for the 5 o'clock show, the early show. And then I'm going to be at Royersford, PA on the 16th. And then at Magooby's Joke House, good old Baltimore, Halloween weekend. So come suck me off. Buy some fucking shirts over there. All that good stuff. And fuck you, suck my dick, etc.
And if you want T-shirts, come.town. Nick's got some
And
good
if you
ones
want
up
some
there.
boy pussy, Adam.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I sell T-shirts.
If you want some boy pussy, Adam.Friedland.
It's also just a suggestion. If you don't have to, I would definitely recommend just getting off your phone permanently. Just stop using the internet.
Yep.
You're saying that to the listener.
Because I really have had a clean break for the most part.
Yeah,
And it's like
you've been good.
it's honestly, I don't know. I mean, it really is I just kind of it ran out. There's nothing I can extract from it anymore.
The point of the internet is to find the clip where Joan Montana calls a woman a bitch. And
That's it, dude. I mean,
That's what
maybe you
it's
check
for.
in and you just fucking look at that, and then you just go right back to I don't know, do a crossword or something. If you
Read a
can figure
book.
out, I feel great. I mean, I don't feel great. I feel normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah.
I know. I was off when I was in Baltimore, and it's creeping back in. I'm going to get off again.
Yeah. You just got to put the phone down and because once you separate from it for a little bit,
You
it's
don't miss it.
Yeah, you don't. You really
Yeah,
fucking
it's
don't.
true.
But it also it's so easy to slide back in.
Yeah, I mean, the best way to do it is I found is just leave your phone at home and go for like a 45-minute walk in the morning. Like wake up early. And just, start your day off. If you can like not look at your phone first thing in the morning and then figure out a way to just like have a coffee, go for a walk, or like, on your commute or whatever you're fucking doing, just like don't check the phone in the morning, and then see if you can once you start making it to like midday, then it's easy. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? You just stop giving a shit. Yeah, because it's fucking boring.
I know it's
and just check out a book called The Turner Diaries. Also,
what's that?
Oh, it's like a racist book.
Well, that's.
That
I don't think
the,
you should do
the,
that.
Well, it's a book.
City
it's a
bombing.
book. I mean, it's better than
it's better
than using a racist phone.
Yeah,
that's made out of Chinese people.
That is true.
And African batteries.
That's his whole thing. It's just African and Chinese people.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't even see this. I just see ching chong, boo, ching chong.
Okay, all right. That's gonna do it for us, folks.
I look at this thing and I just
all right. The episode is over.
All right,
hit the red button
and play.
Yeah,
another play.
And now the players play.
The players. This is welcome to the players' ball.
Yeah. Let's get a little. This is the premium episode because again, somebody is too lazy to look at what the fucking reads are for this week. If you're joining us, either this is because this is several days in advance now. Dan Rather here, and I'm tired of doing the news, so I'm doing it all in advance. The president is dead,
yes,
or maybe not,
or he's alive.
He's either dead or alive. One thing that we know is true is that things out there looking pretty crazy.
Yeah,
people are calling this one of the just weirdest freaking,
one of the most freaking effed up,
just one
times
of the in American history. It recalls to mind the burning embers of civic rage during the Nixon administration when people found out that he was bad, and because he did a lot of bad things. A lot of the presidents back then were. If you're just joining us, I'm Dan Rather. A lot of the presidents were bad,
but the baddest of them all.
I mean, Trump's pretty bad, I would say. And then I guess, I don't know if I want to make the statement. I don't know if I'm going to get fired if I say that Kennedy was bad, but he was Irish. I don't. That's pretty shitty if you ask me, Dan Rather.
Dan Rather.
I don't even know. I can't hear his voice in my head.
I'm Dan Rather.
I mean, he lost his job like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I'm Brian Adams, and my nose is bent from trying to suck my own dick. I bent my nose trying to jam my head further down into my crotch, and I ended up sucking my own ass.
I gave myself a rim job and permanently bent my nose.
I'm Brian. What's his name?
Brian Williams.
Brian Williams.
Yeah.
It's not Brian Adams. That's a different guy. And
that's the guy that's
Summer
it's not
69.
Brian. It's not Brian Wilson either.
Oh, that's who I'm thinking of.
That's the Beach Boys.
Brian Adams is
I'm thinking
baby.
of Ryan Adams.
Baby, you're all that I want.
That's what. Yeah.
Now you're lying here on my dick.
Baby, it's hard to believe.
You're a faggot.
I'm Brian Williams, and my nose is bent from trying to suck my own dick. The president is back. Reminds us of the beautiful violence, the tension, the sexual tension America felt towards President Nixon. The Watergate scandal, finding out that they had burglarized the Watergate, and you felt outrage, and at the same time, you wanted them to burglarize your ass.
Your ass. Your ass was getting wet when you heard the news.
When you just hearing the word shredded made you think about your own walls being torn to pieces in those pre-AIDS years where you could get raw dogged behind a hotel and
not fear the retribution of a deadly virus.
And not have to worry about it. When John Hinckley Jr. shot Reagan, only one thing was on Americans' minds. I wish the bullet had been a penis and Reagan's body had been my asshole.
Boy, I would like a gun that fired penises into my ass.
It would have been nice if John Hinckley Jr. was
star of Knight Rider, David Hasselhoff. And he was holding me down, fucking me in the back of his Trans Am. I'm Brian Williams.
I'm Brian Williams.
And Donald Trump is bad.
And Donald Trump is bad.
He's either dead or alive. I've decided to take the month off until election night to catch up on Knight Rider, which I didn't even know about.
Have you guys ever seen it? It's pretty good.
The car can talk.
I've just got into the reboot of Knight Rider from the mid-1990s where there's 5 Knight Riders.
Wow.
There's a Dodge Durango, I think a Viper. I think the entire thing was just Dodge's lineup for that year.
It was a car commercial. And I wanted to fuck every man that appeared on screen. Because I'm gay.
Because I'm gay. Yeah, my name's Enrique. I'm out here. We're just out here waiting in line. We're at the midnight release at GameStop, where a special promotion is in play. Yeah, my name is Enrique, and I'm excited. I've been waiting out here for 3 hours, and I'm gonna get pussy for the first time. GameStop, for the first time ever, is offering pussy in addition to video games. Oh, man. And a brand new promotion being test marketed here in El Segundo is a new promotion where we go live now to GameStop headquarters with the CEO, Ed Murder Horse. I joined the company back in March. As a lot of people may not be aware, or they are, I'm not sure, we had a taped managers conference go viral in which they made it clear that they expected all retail employees who make about minimum wage to die, to get the coronavirus and die so we could continue ripping people off on used games. And you would think that would have bankrupted the company, but we skated by, so I figured why not lean into that? That's they brought me on board. It was the former CEO of Kill Water Systems. It's a paramilitary group based out of Mali, where most of our contracts are with the French government.
That's right.
To do different types, find new ways to do genocide.
That's right. Experiment R&D with genocide.
So my background naturally made me a prime candidate to run GameStop. And I thought, what if, we got this migrant crisis down on the border? What if we continued our trade-in policy, but you're also able to fuck a 6-year-old from Guatemala that we kidnapped?
Because it's a free resource.
Yeah, no, I've been waiting in line all night, and I'm really excited because I've never had sex, so I'm gonna pick up a copy of. I'm trading in some stuff here. We got a great new promotion. Is if you trade in a PS4 and 85 games, PS4 Pro and 85 games, you still get a $3 credit towards the PlayStation 5, but you also get to fuck a 17-year-old.
You get to fuck a barely legal slave.
Yeah, you get your own slave.
You get 30 minutes, and you can wear a Mario cap. You can wear Sonic gear, whatever you prefer.
It's 30 minutes or until you bust.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be so. I've been sleeping out here actually for years, but the truth is, I'm a homeless man. I'm 29 years old, so I thought the pussy thing, I thought that ship had sailed, but GameStop came through.
All I had to do was steal my cousin's copy of Need for Speed, which he hasn't played for 15 years.
Yeah, they got a new game called Need for Pussy.
It's either a game or I imagined it. But one thing for sure, I do have that need. I do need pussy. That would be good, man. We got to get... I think the CEO... If I was the CEO of GameStop, I'd be sick to my stomach that everyone that buys games from me doesn't get pussy. What kind of CEO are you, man?
He's giving people drugs. He's one of the worst drug pushers in this country.
Drug dealers there is. I haven't been to a GameStop in years.
There's no reason to go.
I went in and I was condescended immediately.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I wanted to get the the Tony Hawk reboot.
Nice.
But they said that they were out.
Wow.
Yeah.
I buy all my shit.
Just go to Best Buy.
I was
Best Buy became the spot for that shit like fucking 20 years ago.
Nah, dude. There's something beautiful about going to GameStop.
Nah, Funko Land. Yes.
Funko Land?
Yeah.
Where is that? Where they
that?
sell Funko Pops?
Because GameStop used to be like 19 different companies.
That is true.
Yeah, there was EB Games, Babbage's, GameStop, Funko Land, fucking.
Yeah, I remember there was a period where in my mall, all three of them were bought by GameStop, and there were just 3 GameStops.
Yeah.
Instead
Wow.
of having an EB Games.
That's really.
I
when
was an EB
GameStop was
Games.
king.
I was actually an EB Games loyalist.
Yeah.
I was.
But there's no doubt they were all the same kind of
Yeah.
business model.
Yeah, I know, but it was just something
Yeah.
I just liked it. I had brand loyalty. It was near the Champ Sports that I would get my sneakers at, so I would peruse. Shouts out to East Point Mall.
Yeah, but Best Buy's a better. I remember because like Best Buy, I remember switching to Best Buy to buy video games, and I was like probably, I don't know, I guess 18.
That's when you really matured.
Well, yeah, you're like, well, this is a store for grown-ups.
There's a fridge here. There's a washer dryer if I want.
Yeah, I could be going to consult Carlos in the home or the car audio section.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite is where they have that weird. What is it, Magnolia?
Yeah,
or
yeah. Where
whatever?
there's a couch and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that about?
They have their own living room
It's
inside
like
of Best
home
Buy.
theater. I think those guys used to like go to your house and fucking set all that shit up.
Yeah, like make it like
But then
acoustically perfect.
Geek Squad will do that with like any TV you get.
Oh, really?
So I have no idea what the Magnolia room is for.
It's nice. For getting
U-
pussy.
Usually they'll have, because now the way most Best Buys, at least in the city, are set up, I still go to Best Buy pretty often,
Yeah. Okay. Respect.
is the TVs are like separated by manufacturer. So like the Magnolia section should have the flagship TVs for all of the manufacturers, but often it doesn't. It's just like it's fucking like a mix of. Usually it's the biggest TVs they have rather than Sony's Master Race TVs.
But don't those cost like $10,000? The crazy ones.
Some of them, the Sony flagship, the 85-inch Z9G, I think is $13,000.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah,
What the fuck? How good could a TV be, dude?
I don't know.
TV
I have
$13,000.
I have the version of that came out in 2016. I paid like I think like $2,800 for it, and it's. I mean, you see my TV.
It's great.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I don't. I mean, would
It's
I
got
be able to tell?
the deepest blacks you've ever seen.
I know. How deep can a black get?
Yeah, you need black to be actually black.
I respect it. I mean, it's a good ass TV, and 2,800's whatever, but like 10,000, some of that shit. is
yeah. I mean,
crazy.
it's for like people that are millionaires.
right. That's true.
Yeah.
Damn. I would like to get some head at the Magnolia Room.
Yeah.
Kanye's got a cool
while the
TV.
fucking store is open. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah, I'd like to take a damn nap at
If
the
you could
Magnolia.
Airbnb the Magnolia Room, stay there, stay in the one in where's the one in Union Square? That'd
It's
be
24 hours in Union
Get some
Square.
pussy in there in the Magnolia
Yeah.
Room.
Yeah, I've told a couple stories about that place.
About the 24
About
hour.
the 24-hour Best Buy.
Yeah.
I have to piss real bad already.
What's up with you, man? Why?
Because I drank a shit ton of coffee.
That makes
As
sense.
you can tell, I'm trying here, but I'm very low energy.
Did you have a tough day?
I'll just pretend. No, I just didn't get much sleep.
You were having sex with a guy?
Wow. I wasn't gonna say anything.
That would be awesome if you were getting your back
I wasn't
blown
gonna
out.
tell you, but yeah, I was fucking you while you were asleep.
Dude, what?
Oh, not just any guy.
Yeah, while you were asleep.
It was you.
I was fucking.
Are you serious?
All your head holes.
I don't have any head holes.
Yeah, you do.
You mean my mouth?
Yeah. And then the one on the back that lets you go into the Matrix.
That was quite a twist right there.
How does it feel? What would that feel like if you got that fingered?
What, that hole?
the
in
head
back?
hole?
Would you bust?
I don't know.
I don't know if it's an erogenous.
I wonder
thing.
if you could like get the just scratch. It would
Well,
feel
they
good.
can put sex stuff through the wire into that hole.
How about a different Matrix, like a different Matrix where the Wachowski brothers announced that they're
Okay, with the Wachowskis.
They announced it instead of being women, they're racists,
Oh.
Okay.
and they're like, yeah, the movies are actually about utopian future where black people don't know how to use computers, so they have to live underground in a dungeon.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's something, but don't black
then-
people aren't they good at computers?
Yeah,
in that
they're really
movie?
good at computers in that movie.
The only
But
white
they're
guy
not
is
in
Keanu.
there. I mean, it is very funny to watch those movies and realize the implication is that they just don't let black people in the Matrix unless they're hacking.
Yeah.
guess
All the
You're
black
right.
people live in a hole in the middle of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
All the white people are just like.
Are there no
living-
white people in the Matrix?
The
or
white
black people?
Matrix
There's
is
Trinity.
Yeah. What about the Oracle? She's black.
Well,
that's
the Oracle's
a computer program.
yeah.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
not a chick.
That
at
If you
all.
black
watch
lady
the Matrix,
wasn't-
here's the only. If you watch the first one, right, when Neo's walking around the city, no black people. There's none. The only the slaves that are hooked up to the computers are only white people
Oh, interesting.
because that's not slavery. You have a tube hooked up to your mouth that feeds you probably stuff that tastes good. Like if they got out of if you imagine like Neo wakes up and he's in that amniotic sac or whatever, instead of it being like a bunch of scary towers or whatever with lightning all over the place, he was in like a comfortable bed somewhere. There was a hot woman robot sucking his dick,
That'd be pretty awesome.
you know, and it's like,
Yeah, imagine if that was work. You just clock into the Matrix for 8 hours,
Yeah.
and then you clock out and you get to get pussy from the robot.
right.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That would have been a better movie.
That would have been a much better
It
movie.
would have been a much better movie. It's a world where you're getting your dick sucked all the time to generate power
that would have been actually interesting.
for evil robots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, why are the robots even so evil? They just want to exist, mate.
Well, they thought it would be kind of racist to have black slaves. So that's why they don't have, you know, that's why all the black people have to live in the middle of the earth because they're like,
Because they're
ergo, it would not be a good look.
they're the
Must
actual.
consider the optics. That's why there's two programs that run everything, me and then the Oracle, and we figured that should probably be a black lady. We figured for diversity's sake, that one should be a black lady.
The Oracle is a program.
Yeah.
Really?
The Matrix was created by Viacom.
And the Oracle was created by Oracle.
You believe it is the year 1999, Neo, when it's closer to the year 2099. The Matrix was set up after society fell apart when they had to staff every TV show with Indian women. And people became so bored that they started
TV
jamming.
was so gay.
Yeah,
they
became
started trying to put wires into their heads.
People started jamming wires.
Maybe this will be fun.
Maybe this will be better.
Maybe I could see a show in my brain directly, they said.
After the 12th season of Blackish, there was a mass suicide.
I love how much of a black nerd Morpheus is.
Oh, yeah.
Just
yeah.
horrific. Just like Neo's like, can you stop spitting on my lips when you're talking to me? And he's like, I can't control my excitement.
Hi, a new Yu Yu Hakusho just came out.
It's just like, he's like, this is my ship, the Shadow the Hedgehog. It's named after this is my prized ship, the Sonic Adventure 2 battle. It's powered by Chaos Emeralds. Actually, it's powered by gas.
Shut up, Joe Pantoliano. Shut
Let me
the
ask
hell
you
up.
something. If they told you you'd be out here taking orders from some black nerd, would you have done it? Would you have fucking done it? You're hanging out with this fucking guy who can't shut up about the GameStop get some pussy special? To finally get pussy?
Spending all his time sharpening his samurai swords?
I want the codes to Zion. I can't give you that, but I can give you the membership number of the GameStop rewards program of the guy who might have it.
Fuck.
I had no idea it would be nothing but fucking queers. It's all fucking losers.
Nobody gets any pussy down here.
Let me tell you something. I get out of this fucking Matrix, there's not a single fucking Italian guy. Nothing. Yeah, you won't believe what they got going on down there. It looks like Newark. It's fucking
Oh,
terrible.
I just want a chicken palm.
He's like, I want to go in and I want to be in Bensonhurst and I don't want to remember nothing. You understand me? Nothing. But I want there to be, some kind of new type of smoked meat I haven't had before. Something like sopressata, but maybe a little spicier.
I want to be the captain of the neighborhood watch, and I want to be able to kill black teenagers.
Yeah, I want my arms from the elbows down to be baseball bats, and they spin like windmills, and I'm just walking through a black daycare center.
Consider it done. Oh, I need the codes to Zion.
So wait, there's special codes? That's what he gave them?
Yeah, that's why he wants to kidnap Morpheus so that he can get the codes.
It's been too long since I saw Matrix 1.
I should fire it up.
I'm thinking we should watch it in between eps today.
Rewind the Matrix.
Yeah, maybe
rewatch?
order a little food.
Dude, that's not
Watch
a bad
Matrix
idea.
1.
I would watch the fuck out of the Matrix.
I'm down, dude.
I don't remember what happened at all.
I mean, I think I remember everything, but I haven't seen it in forever.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know the Oracle was a program.
No, I
thought she was a
remember
real
that.
black lady that could tell the future.
No, I
Why would you
that.
call her the Oracle?
Well,
In ancient Greece, the oracles, they were just fucking getting high off gas.
Yeah, they lived
Yeah.
in them. They're like bipolar disorder.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That rocks.
Yeah.
Some dumbass kings going over there. Dude, I'm reading a history of like ancient or like medieval England because I want to go to sleep early and it's boring and I go to sleep. But
Yeah.
it's kind of interesting.
What did you learn?
I'm still on chapter 4 or 5.
That's pretty good.
But I guess they had kings even in like prehistory.
They should make an Italian version of the Matrix. I like that. I like Joey Pants demanding. I want to go to a different place where it's all Italians.
Yeah, I want a fat wife.
None of this whatever they got going on in Zion, I fucking hate it.
I hate it.
Not only is it not the right color, but it's this fucking like industrial music nightclub bullshit.
Yeah, there was like no actual...
Where's the chairman of the board?
Yeah.
There was like no fucking in Zion. It was just all bullshit cuddle puddle. Like sexual nerd shit.
You
It
nerds
was
fuck
just-
though.
It was just making out.
If it's just nerds, they fuck.
Were those guys nerds that all fucked each other
Tank or whatever. Oh yeah.
at your show?
Yeah, shouts out to those guys. I should talk about it on the other ep, but salute to the guys that fucked each other. They came to the show in
That's
Philly.
pretty cool.
Where'd you get those Soviet medals, Adam?
I think from my
From a previous relationship.
no,
They
no,
were
from
inherited?
from a,
Yeah,
from
she
a,
just has medals.
from a current
Yeah, they give them to you.
No, we stole.
Me and Anna have awards from the
I don't want
Soviet
to
Union.
talk about that. No, I think
Yeah, we got awards from the Soviet Union for podcasting.
I think my current relationship, she stole it from her parents' house.
Nice.
In the city.
Respect.
That's who I was doing.
Yeah.
That's your current girlfriend.
That's how all girls sound to me.
Masha.
No, that's not her. That's not
His
her.
current girlfriend,
Is the
Masha.
mouse from Fievel.
Yeah, that's who it is.
Yeah. A Jewish immigrant mouse.
Oh fuck, dude. I'm tired of this bullshit. Why is everybody black?
Why? I don't want to fucking hear it.
Not even a Chinese guy.
There's not a fucking single Chinese guy down there.
I can't even get lo mein when I want lo mein.
I could have been having fucking General Tso's chicken, but no. It's nothing but that bullshit cereal.
They just serve Uncle Ben's rice, but it's boiled down soft.
Yeah, I love he gets out of the Matrix and they just like they in Zion they have no ability. They can get something that you can eat, but like whatever it is just that disgusting slop.
Yeah, is there
brutal.
animals in Zion? What the hell?
Probably not because they have to live under the Earth's crust.
Yeah,
so
they don't
probably-
explain their agriculture.
Yeah,
or
there's
how
no
that works.
agriculture. Yeah.
What about potatoes
You
growing?
know
on
what
the
they
ground?
probably eat? They probably eat bugs.
Yeah, probably.
They probably eat
Some bugs might not be bad.
subterranean bugs.
Lobsters.
What's that?
I gotta piss.
Oh, go
Okay,
piss,
go
dude. No
ahead,
problem. No problem. We got this. We got it from here.
Damn
You-
it. Those are some long shorts Nick's wearing.
I respect that look. Yeah, dude. My what was I gonna say?
What were you gonna say?
I forgot now.
Yeah, dude, because I'm saying there's a bunch of shit that grows underground, right? You could have potatoes. Why aren't they fucking having baked potatoes?
But they're like
Don't they have guns?
They're even deeper underground. You know, they're like under the crust or something. Or
So there's no soil? They're under the soil?
I think they're under the potato line. That's what I would venture
They're
to guess.
stepping on a ground,
There's
right?
a ground, yeah, but
Isn't there ground?
It's like a cavey ground. It's kind of a rocky surface.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no soil.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, how about hydroponics? Why don't they get
that's
grow
a
lights?
possibility, of course.
So you're telling me
They
there's not
could
even
be-
weed?
Yeah, they could be smoking loud.
They're
if
not
they
even
wanted
smoking
to.
loud in Zion?
No, that's actually very disappointing.
That's fucked up, dude.
Those fucking Wachowskis think they can get away with that bullshit.
That is fucked up.
The Matrix 1 is a good movie. I remember thinking it was amazing. I
haven't
want to
seen it.
rewatch it now after we're
Let's
done with
fucking
this.
see it, dude.
I'm down.
I don't give a fuck at all, mate. Yeah, dude. I'm feeling like I don't know. I think I would go back to the Matrix. Although Keanu's life was gay, right? He just worked at an office.
He worked at an office. He went to. Didn't he go to like internet cafes
Yeah.
so he could do LAN parties?
Damn.
Do like techno style LAN
Yeah, that
parties?
sucks. But he's handsome. Why wasn't he getting pussy?
Yeah, they
That's
never went
never
into that
explained.
whether he was getting pussy before.
I need
We're
to know.
finding all these plot holes
There's
right
a
now.
lot of fucking plot holes. There's no Italians in Zion, and we don't know if Keanu gets pussy or not. I'm gonna say he probably doesn't,
Yeah,
because why would you join the Matrix? If
he's
you
like,
got
I'm
pussy?
a fucking nerd, dude.
Yeah,
I'm not the one. I'm the nerd.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nick, we were just discussing whether Keanu gets pussy in the Matrix. Probably not, right?
Well, he wants to. He gets tempted by what's her name, the chick.
The bitch in the leather.
Yeah, and that's why he wants to. He wants to follow her because he's trying to.
Why is he the one? He's just randomly just chosen.
Because of the prophecy.
How did they find him?
I don't know. Morpheus knew the prophecy. We're gonna figure this out in about an hour.
Yeah. You may have been looking for me. I've been looking for you. Let me tell you about it. It'd be cool if the people who made movies phoned their jobs in as much as I do mine.
Yeah, that would be cool.
You know.
I would like to watch a movie that no one really gave a fuck about.
You want the truth? You can't fucking handle the truth.
The truth, pal, is something that you're not even gonna.
You want the truth? Maybe you can come over here and suck my dick for it. Well, I like that line better. I think it's a better line.
I'm not saying the other one.
The one you wrote is what we call in the business a bunch of fag bullshit.
Either use it or don't. I don't care.
I'm not saying it. That's the take you're getting out of me.
He refuses to say it.
Yeah.
Fire me.
Yeah. What are you going to do? Get Michael Ironside? I shouldn't have agreed to do this movie. You want the truth? Why don't you come over here and suck it out of my ass?
I got a truth for you, pal. It's in my balls.
Why don't you come suck all 5 pumps of truth directly out of my nutsack? How you doing, sugar tits? Just calling Tom Cruise sugar tits the entire movie. You ordered that man to be killed. You ordered my dick into your mouth. I just feel like my character should be a little bit more confrontational, no?
He's the bad guy.
He's the bad guy, isn't he?
I haven't read the script.
I'm not reading the script. That was the deal. I bring my own uniform. I do my own haircuts. I make up my own lines.
Well, then write his dialogue better.
Yeah.
Make it more obvious.
Whatever happened to firing Tom Cruise and hiring my pal? Who does Jack Nicholson want? Who does Jack Nicholson want him replaced with?
I don't know. He was friends with Harry Dean Stanton,
Yeah, that would be so funny.
but that
if
wouldn't be funny.
That's so funny.
It's not funny.
That's a great, hilarious.
I'm sorry, dude.
Is to use.
You know who it is? It's Rip Torn.
Yeah.
I'm Tom Cruise in the movie, and I'm
That's
getting
funny.
pussy with Jack.
Rip, how are you?
I'm doing good, Jack.
Oh, guys, please. Stay in character. What do you say we blow this dumb trial and go get us some old-fashioned pussy?
That sounds great, buddy.
How about me and you leave the base and we go rape, quote unquote, Demi Moore in her dressing room?
Now you're talking. I thought you'd never ask.
The director's like, cut. It's like, I'm sorry. Isn't the title of this movie The Truth You Can't Handle? No. That's the line you won't say. Were the cameras rolling? Yes, they were. Good. Cut it together. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
We got it.
We got it. We got the take.
We got it.
They just shoot all of Tom Cruise's lines separate with a different guy there.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my fucking God.
Yeah, they shot both that and Days of Thunder all
at
in the same-
once.
Yeah, there's one production. That's why it was so expensive. And then the Days of Thunder was originally a movie about a race car driver that becomes a JAG lawyer,
A lawyer for the army.
a lawyer for the
After he crashes.
a naval lawyer,
Right.
and Michael because his friend Michael Rooker dies.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it makes him say, fuck it, I'm going to the army or whatever.
They said if I race another race car again, I'm gonna die. So I want to ask you a favor, Trickle. I know we're rivals, but do one thing for me. If I can't race again, please fuck that doctor. Please get some pussy from that
Take a
doctor.
picture of a pussy.
Get some pussy from that doctor for me, boy.
And take a picture, show it, put it, bury it in my grave with me.
Make sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for you in heaven to tell me about that pussy.
Make sure you get some of that pussy for me from that doctor. Anything you want.
Make a rubber pussy on a Ouija board for me.
Anything you need, Michael, I'll do it.
You're my best friend.
Oh, we got a fancy IndyCar boy, huh? what's fucking Duvall's character in that movie?
Oh,
He's the coach, right?
I
Yeah.
haven't seen
You gotta drive the race car around the track slow.
He teaches
That's
them.
drive real slow. Everybody trying to go too fast. Just go nice and slow. Do it slow. You just fucking Tom Cruise driving 2 miles per hour. That's it. That's it.
And now turn left.
And then they're like, "You're fired."
I've
You
never
want to drive the car slow? You want to have sex fast?
You've never seen Days of Thunder?
No.
It
sucks.
It's
It's such a bad movie.
I haven't seen that or
You drive slow, get the pussy, you can come fast.
You get your dick hard fast.
it's where Tom got the pussy from Nicole for the first time.
first time.
Yeah, on that set.
even though he's gay.
Well, you know, he's an actor.
I think he was acting.
He can act like he likes pussy.
Thing about racing, son, is you got to be racist. You got to. That's the thing that
It's
drives
right
you.
there on the word, boy.
It's what keeps you driving around the track. Because you have in your mind, you're spelling the word, and then left turn, left turn again. The straightaway, just like the I and the letter. And then you hit the G's, that's the turn. It's got the same curve. The G's look like the racetrack. And the E for emergency brake, that's part of the car.
So you're just thinking the word.
Oh, that's racism again. N stands for NASCAR. I forgot that at the start. That's how you fancy IndyCar boys come over to NASCAR. You don't understand it. It's all about being
You
racist.
gotta say the N-word, son.
You're saying the only way I can win races is if I become racist towards black people? That's exactly what I'm saying.
That's what I'm telling
That's
you,
right.
boy. Now say it.
Now say it to me. Say it quietly into my ear real quick. Just whisper it to me. Please. Please just whisper.
Come on, please.
Please do it.
I need it right now.
Listen, I'm dying.
Say it.
What? You can't die. Why are you upset? You just met this guy 5 minutes ago. You can't die. You got to coach me to the World Series of racing of NASCAR, the Daytona World Series.
Why would they pick racing? You can't even see. It's fucking boring, dude.
What?
It's a circle.
Yeah.
Over. It's not very cinematic.
Because they struck gold with Top Gun, and I just want to do the same thing with race cars.
But that shit's up in the air.
Yeah, but you
Fucking
can
planes look cool.
You can make a NASCAR race look cool.
I guess you could with a crash.
Yeah, with a crash, with cool cuts, with people taking over, passing other guys.
I guess, but whenever it's on TV, it just looks boring as fuck.
Yeah. Well, it's not a movie,
I know.
In a
but
movie, they can make it look
I
cool.
can see other sports looking cool in a movie much more readily than fucking NASCAR.
Son, you understand? They used to drag people behind these cars. I don't think that's true.
That's why it's called drag racing.
I didn't. You know what? I haven't looked into it. I've only been on this job about 6 months.
I lied on monster.com. I just said I knew how to drive race cars.
But for 6 months ago, I was working at Batteries Plus.
I just sound like this.
I got arrested for eating the batteries. They found out I was eating the batteries, and they sent me to jail. Now I coach NASCAR.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie with Jack Nicholson that we were talking about.
A Few Good Men.
Mm-hmm. Haven't seen it.
Oh,
The truth, the hard truth.
The hard truth.
Yeah,
In my
the
cock.
truth you can't handle.
The truth you can't handle.
About halfway through the production, I insisted they fire Tom Cruise and replace him with Jean-Claude Van Damme. You have to tell me the truth. Why don't you suck my dick, you French piece of shit?
I'm from Belgium.
You tell him, Jack.
We split Tom Cruise's character into two. As Rip Torn plays the elements of him that were my character's friends. Jean-Claude Van Damme is the faggy French guy. Gets me riled up.
All the lawyer scenes.
You have to understand my character in the movie is a Marine who was in Vietnam, I think, or Korea or something. So he hates the truth. He just wants to kill POWs.
This fucking trial.
What's the premise of that movie? There's like a hazing incident.
Yeah, someone dies in basic training.
Someone dies in a
Oh, it
hazing.
wasn't
then-
even like a
and then
hate crime
he's
or
like-
like a war crime?
You were there. You put the flashlight in his ass. You shoved it all the way up until it hit his brain. You watched him die.
Then Tom Cruise.
You want the truth? Come suck it out of my dick. They're like, we were so close. We almost had it. It was such a real scene, and Jack just refused to say the line that we could put in a Green Band trailer.
Is it Aaron Sorkin?
No,
Yeah, I think
I
really?
think it is. Yeah.
Oh wow,
It is Aaron Sorkin.
interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It seems
Yeah.
good.
And then Tom Cruise is the ambitious prosecutor.
He's the ambitious prosecutor who's, I think, like commanding officer is played by Demi Moore, whoever.
Yeah, she's his boss, but then
she's his boss, but he's like constantly like fucking like.
He's being
She's like, do you think
flirty.
this is gonna have you like you think you're gonna have you're gonna be ready for this deposition tomorrow? He's like, you think you're gonna be ready to get down on all fours and get fucked by me?
Yeah,
I can't tell if you're reprimanding me or you're trying to suck my cock and get fucked by me. He's like always like just like
he's flirting with her
and then she reacts like an autistic person.
because she's so good at being a troop and a lawyer that she's not
Does
even
she
a
ever?
woman.
At the end, does she give him pussy?
I wonder. I think maybe he does get pussy at some point. No.
I think because in real life, Tom Cruise and his future spouse they met on the set. Him and Michael Rooker got married.
Yeah,
The set of that movie.
yeah.
Yeah, we're in love with each other.
Who's Michael Rooker?
You'd know him if you saw him.
He's black.
No, he's a white guy that
He's a white
that
guy
talks
from,
like that.
He's from like Mississippi or something. He's on The Walking Dead.
He's been in a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Never seen The Walking Dead. Looks like a nerd show to me.
Yeah, that show. I watched the first episode of that and I was like, no, thank you.
Looks like one of the gayest shows of all time.
It's fucking lame, and it was one of those like Breaking Bad was like the only thing. I guess I I enjoyed the Christopher Nolan Batman movies, but
Right.
like those, it was annoying. Like the fandoms that
It happened a lot with TV shows. It was definitely Walking Dead was
was-
the worst.
Yeah.
With the least substance.
Yeah.
Breaking Bad was good.
Breaking Bad's great television. The problem is that there's people that consume things that are just like mindless, technically good, but mindless shit that you just consume, and they have to turn it into a fucking identity.
They have to do dress up. They
Yeah.
have to go to Comic-Con.
Not even the
panels.
dress up thing. Just like the people that are like, I'm actually like really into Batman. It's like, oh, you like one of the highest grossing movies.
I know.
Yeah, one of the
I
most
know. Yeah,
famous.
Yeah.
That was the biggest fucking movie of like a decade.
Yeah, right.
The Heath Ledger
Oh,
that
really?
one,
Yeah, you're really into that, huh?
that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's your whole personality.
Yeah, I'm really into Christmas.
Yeah, dude. But I mean, I guess that is what people do. People are into like sports and shit.
Yeah, well, no, most of that kind of person has been like relegated to the world of like collecting Funko Pops. now.
Yes, yes.
Reddit, for all of its faults, did like basically pull those people away from in-person conversations. And now there's a place like that.
It acted as a filter.
Right, and now those people have just been dispersed into various subreddits.
Yeah, it's given them a home
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. There's a bunch of subreddits to show off your cock and stuff too.
Is there?
Yeah.
And it's guys commenting on other guys' cocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, George.
You posted pictures of his cock on that subreddit. I posted pictures of my own cock, and you can't prove otherwise.
It's black. It's a black cock.
That's mine.
That's
It
what
was
my
my
cock
cock.
looks like.
It's black or Pacific Islander.
It was my penis. It wasn't the recruits. You have no way to prove it. He's dead.
That's not true. We actually took pictures of his penis.
Saw his penis.
We took
I saw his penis before he died.
there's something happened where we have pictures of his penis. You guys cut it off or something, but we have pictures of it. I'm Tom Cruise.
I'm Tom Cruise. I didn't suck it, by the way.
Hey, it's not cool to have pictures of somebody's penis. You have to get rid of the pictures of the guy's penis because it's disrespectful to him.
I'm about to disrespect your mouth with my own penis.
Sounds like a party to me.
Yes, it does.
Objection, Your Honor.
It's a gay orgy.
Sustained. Finish your question, counselor. Get to the point, counselor. I'm losing my patience.
Have you ever fingered a man?
You know I have. We did it together.
Nice. No further.
That place Hopper had out in New Mexico. You remember that? It was. We called it the summer of asshole fingering. 3 straight months of mescaline and fingering each other's assholes, and quoting Hunter S. Thompson. That's when we really nailed down what it means to be a celebrity.
Okay, guys, but just keep it the characters.
A lot of it seems like just wanton excess and disgusting depravity, but really, nobody had any idea what a celebrity was supposed to be back then. If we hadn't have done that, Gwyneth Paltrow wouldn't have had the confidence to go around with a fake British accent and embarrass herself for our entertainment. You see, showmanship is about way more than just the movies. It keeps going way beyond when they say cut. You really got to act like a stupid fucking asshole so that people can feel better than you, even though your life is subjectively a million times better than theirs. That's why we raped James Dean until he killed himself.
Boy, did I have a nice boy pussy.
You raped James Dean. I just said I did, you fucking asshole. You want the truth? You can't. Oh, you almost got it.
Sorry.
Very close. I see what you did there. You tricked me into getting into that tangent about raping James Dean.
You're a good prosecutor.
Very nice try, Mr. Van Dam. I almost had him do it. He's just wearing a suit from the waist up, and he's got like a thong on, and he's doing splits in between. in between the two desks.
Yes, absolutely.
The defense attorney's like, can you get your foot off my desk, please? It's not yours. I will use the courtroom the way I feel. In France, this is how the trial is done.
You're not from France.
I would like to file a motion to allow me to do the trial the way I would do it in France. Because in the first part of the movie, I'm losing the trial, and then I confide in Demi Moore that in France, we're allowed to be in women's clothes from the waist down and do the splits. And so you helped me file an obscure motion that lets me do the splits in the courtroom, and then I have the confidence to ask the tough questions. He's got no shoes on. His foot's all over my fucking desk.
One of his nuts is hanging out of the thong.
We can see his balls. This is disgusting. This isn't our fucking trial. You expect me to defend whoever Jack Nicholson is playing here with this weird French asshole got his foot on my fucking desk and everybody can see his balls and asshole?
He's wearing the thong backwards.
Yeah. He's got his arms crossed doing the splits in between the desks. Hey, it's my courtroom right now. Overruled, counselor. He did file a motion to act like a weird French fucking retard with the help of Demi Moore's character.
Demi, can I get some pussy, please?
How about we all call it even and we get some of Demi's pussy? Call it recess. And
We call it boys will be boys.
Why don't we chalk it up to boys will be boys? I'm sure if that recruit were still alive, all he would want is a little piece of that sweet thicket of a bush she's got. We've all seen the pictures.
Yeah, she does have a nice bush.
Your Honor, may I just say I downloaded that picture of Demi Moore's bush on Kazaa the other night. We all know it. Let's not pretend we don't know.
We've all jacked off to her. We've all seen the picture. The thing is we've all seen the picture because as soon as we got online, somehow that was the first piece of pornography anyone saw.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the picture.
I have not seen that.
Please.
In France, the only website is WikiHow, how to do the splits. How to be a gay clown. How to be a splits clown lawyer.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, that sounds like a good movie, man. I'm going to check it out. I didn't even know Demi was in it.
Yeah.
That picture really was ubiquitous.
Oh, thank God for that picture.
Yeah.
Somehow terribly hairy, but the lips are still distinct. It's a rare combination.
She was in great shape. You got to give her that.
Oh, well into her 40s. She was looking great.
No, I mean in that picture.
I know.
We're just talking about that one picture.
I know, but she's a specimen. Mm-hmm. Mrs. Demi Moore.
You want the truth? That's the thing that boop don't realize.
No.
Sorry, I'm getting ready for this thing Marty has me on in about 10 years.
I'm practicing one specific speech over and over.
He's given me 20 years to work on a Boston accent.
And I'm still going to talk like this.
And what he's getting is Jack Nicholson.
That's the last time Jack Nicholson was even cognizant, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They really got him at the
He
tail
does
end.
the R thing. I guess he does the Boston R thing.
But I mean, he has dementia now, right? Like he's gone.
I don't know.
He doesn't even go to
That's why he
Laker
stopped
games.
acting, because he couldn't remember his lines.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice to see him in one last thing.
I know.
It's going to be sad when he dies.
He's the best.
It really will be.
Yeah.
He's the best.
But that's why Departed was he gets to go out with a hard ass dick.
Yeah.
It's really cool when he takes the fistful of Coke and throws it on the girl's pussy. It's very cool.
Now that's a good movie.
Yeah. Here's some cocaine for your pussy.
There we go, Jack.
Big classic line.
Jack, that's good. Let's get more pussy. Let's get more cocaine thrown at the pussy.
Yeah, I want a snowball of cocaine. Throw it out at the pussy.
Damn. Numbing up a pussy big time.
Yeah, that's
finally-
not good for sex.
I
Yeah.
finally read Chaos. I had that sitting on the shelf since it probably came out.
Oh, the CIA thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it good?
It's good. It ends kind of abruptly, and it's like, like the kind of like shocking premise at the core of the thing is the idea that MK Ultra like worked, and they did discover how to control people's minds.
Oh shit!
But the larger implication that
And guess what?
like Manson was just like basically instructed to give a bunch of like fucking retards in the desert LSD, and he was like he kept violating his parole, and they never no one would ever arrest him.
Shit, maybe I should read that.
Yeah, Manson was like an asset for the CIA. That's
Really?
the argument. Yeah.
It wasn't that Manson was an asset for the CIA. It was there were other people that were like CIA assets that were scientists. That
Right.
his parole officer was like kind of tied up with the CIA.
That's
So-
another movie. That's another book that
Manson
I've
was
read.
5'2", right, and getting pussy left and right.
I've read 60 pages of that book, but
Chaos.
pretty good.
How many
Yeah.
pages is there total?
I don't know, like 300?
Oh, I could do that.
I think 421 pages of readable text, and then the remainder is acknowledgements. and notes.
Acknowledgements.
Yeah. An index. You can knock out that
There's probably
index. You
no
don't have to read
index.
the index.
It's a quick read. I read it in like, probably like a day and a half.
That guy wrote another book, right? That's like,
Tom O'Neill.
yeah.
Fuckley Carmichael.
Yes. Fuckley
Carmichael. the black intellectual.
It would be fun to write like a
No,
big
that's
conspiracy,
Stokely Carmichael.
a big conspiracy book, and just lie and say it took you like 25 years to research. Just make it all
Just
up.
make everything up.
And then the story is that Stokely Carmichael was actually in blackface and was a white guy.
That would be
That
good.
there were actually no black people in the 60s, and that the CIA was actually just going around in blackface,
Yeah.
creating the idea of racial disharmony
Right.
to set up Joe Biden for a win in to set up Hillary. Hillary's campaign started in 1960. A lot of people don't know that, but they were like, there's some dumb bitch that wants to be president.
Yeah, they saw that picture where she was smiling.
The
That
first
one
the
little-
first plan, she was like, you need to kill John F. Kennedy so I can become president. And then they did, and then, still nobody.
They listened to
They were
her.
like, maybe you can marry Bill Clinton and then we'll kill him and you can become president. But he stayed
died.
alive. They actually shot him 1 million times, but he was kept alive by pussy.
That's right.
Yeah,
The
adrenochrome
most glorious nectar.
and pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That's why he had to keep going on the plane, dude.
I
For
found
medical
it.
treatment.
I got a secret. I found a way to stay alive forever. You just keep having sex with kids.
You just get pussy from children.
You just keep having sex with kids. Just him at the DNC. He's completely senile now. I can't wait. I remember inviting our good friend Joe here to have sex with children on Jeffrey Epstein's plane. I remember like Bill. No. Now let me tell the
What a
story.
good guy he is. He
He's a
wouldn't
good
even
guy.
get pussy
Yeah,
from a
it's
child.
It's a cool story.
Well, he
man.
couldn't get hard, so I started sucking him off.
They call it fluffing.
And he's still not getting hard. But I forgot that I still had the top of the goat's head tied to my skull, and the horns were poking him in the nipples, and he was in so much pain that he couldn't get his penis hard. So, then Hillary came and she was sucking his dick while I was eating her ass. And Jeff was there and he was sucking on my toes. And we were just all talking about how funny it is that we control the world.
Boy, I miss Jeff every day.
Jeff was a great guy. He was a good guy. He was a cool dude. Yeah, I remember, they said they talk about his egg-shaped penis, and that's true. We actually we would draw little faces on it. And, when you do that thing where you draw a face on your chin and turn upside down and you talk or whatever, we would do that with his penis. We would make a little face on it. And then he would
And that, Mr. Clinton, everyone. President Clinton.
Yeah.
I'm not done, damn it.
The feed cuts out.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
still
I'm
on
not
stage when it comes back.
Yeah.
Oh, man. He literally, I know that was mostly a joke, but he literally did just hang out with Jeffrey Epstein and fuck children. Like that's one of the
president.
least. That bit is one of the least ridiculous ones we've ever made.
Yeah.
He probably didn't suck Joe Biden off, but he was hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein and fucking children.
Yeah.
God damn. He looks horrible, by the way. That motherfucker looks bad now.
Bill Clinton.
Yeah, he looks weird.
He
'cause
stopped eating meat.
They've
and
lived beyond the grave.
Yeah.
They've gone
it's
on.
the adrenochrome.
Yeah.
It's like fucking Voldemort, dude. When they had that motherfucker hooked up to unicorn blood.
Mm-hmm.
That's what baby pussy is.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. It'd be funny if Joe Biden gets COVID and then, like, the Democrats have to be like, it's an experimental treatment that the Democratic Party is engaging in. Nobody likes it, but Joe Biden is going to have sex with children to try and stop COVID, which I will get it out of the way. Yes, the entire Democratic Party has sex with children to stay alive because of some kind of vampire energy. But that's fine because at least it's not Russia.
That's right.
It's not.
right.
It's
As
not
long as it's not a
Mos-
comrade from
That's not
Moscow.
Moscow Mitch.
As long as Moscow Mitch didn't set it up.
Yeah. We'd like to see Vladimir Putin do this to a baby.
Damn, Putin honestly is coming out as the finesse star of all this.
Yeah.
He's basically been in power, what, like 20 years now? 25?
Since 99.
Yeah, he's killing it.
He just got Crimea, right? He just took it.
Yeah.
No one did shit.
He had his troops take the flags off their uniforms.
No, it belongs to them. All of Ukraine belongs to Russia.
Isn't it its own thing?
No, it belongs to Russia.
Oh, the entire Eastern Bloc belongs to Russia.
Isn't
Not
it,
the entire
our
thing, but
opinion.
definitely all of the Caucasus belong to Russia.
aren't they their own countries?
No, I'm saying they shouldn't be.
Why not?
Because Russia has spent enough time dominate. First of all, there's plenty of ethnic Russians in Ukraine, so they should own that land, and it's outright.
Okay.
And then the Caucasus, it's like, they spent so much time. They did genocides there. I mean, they might as well.
They put the work in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see.
they was grinding.
What country is the Caucasus?
there's a bunch of them.
Like Kazakhstan and shit like that?
No, that's like Central Asia. The Caucasus are like Dagestan, Chechnya.
Oh, hell yeah. Those boys don't fuck around.
Yeah, the MMA countries.
Those countries fucking rock.
I
dude.
don't know. It's like underneath that is Azerbaijan and Armenia.
Oh, fuck yeah.
They beef constantly.
Yeah.
I guess
I think they're
That shit's-
beefing right now.
Yeah, that shit's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Because I like fucking like both Armenians and like Azerbaijanis will complain about like I guess what's the capital of Azerbaijan? It's Baku.
Baku.
Yeah, so in Baku
Why the fuck do you guys know that?
they were killing all of these fucking like Armenians.
Jesus.
But
like
then
now?
in what is it? Yerevan is the capital of
Armenia.
Yeah, so in Armenia they were like just genociding fucking Azeris, and then in Azerbaijan they were like just
Really?
killing. Yeah.
God damn.
So both sides will try to like be like, oh, we faced all of this, and it's like no, they were just killing each other over. It was like one district that basically the Soviet Union gave to Azerbaijan. I don't
know.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Azerbaijan sounds much like they have magic carpets.
They do have magic carpets. Yeah.
Armenia sounds like, what, they're regular. They're just like, they're like half Turkish, half European.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Although
Armenia
they
is
hate
just
Turks. The Turks got them big time.
Yeah, it's just East Hollywood.
Yeah.
It's just a nation of cab drivers.
Yeah. But Azerbaijani sounds like they got pointy ass shoes. They got little fezzes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's Agrabah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like, yeah.
It all sounds fucking gay to me.
It sounds like some gay bullshit.
Sounds like bullshit to me.
As long as they got pussy, I'm going.
Do they have? Can you get ass there?
There better be pussy.
Are they selling ass down there? And
Get ass.
we're gonna go up to the mountains and get some ass.
I said that for years.
Get ass?
Get ass. Did you get ass this weekend?
I love getting ass. I love getting a nice fucking mouthful of ass.
I'm trying to blast in some ass.
To get ass.
Me and Michael Rooker are married. We met on the set of The Truth That Cannot Be Handled. We're in love with each other.
Who directed that movie?
What? A Few Good Men?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember.
Some fucking guy.
Yeah. Let's say Don Siegel.
Yeah, Don
Siegel.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Donnie.
Wait, maybe it was Ron Howard.
Maybe.
No way. What was Ron Howard's first movie that he directed?
Rob Reiner.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was one of those guys that just sucks.
Did Rob Reiner die? No, his dad died. Carl Reiner died.
Yeah. The better one of the two. The father.
Yeah. Damn, Mel Brooks must be sad.
It's really sad. They hung out every day
They were boys
into
for like
their 90s.
80 years.
Rob Reiner's
So
Twitter
sad.
is so funny because he's just like, I'm so mad about Donald Trump. I've locked myself in my bathroom and I can't get help. I'm dying of my own ass fumes. Please help me. Look, this is the most recent.
He's so
thing.
mad at Trump.
The country has been tortured by Donald Trump for 4 years. 211,000 of us have died. In 29 days, the pain and suffering will end. Send tweet.
He said send tweet?
No, that's just the tweet. It's like, but I mean, it's as an isolated thing that would be fine. But it's that every 20 minutes.
He's going hard
for the
all
last.
day.
It's just constant.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers, why are they so sure he's gonna like lose? Aren't you? It's the same way they were like so sure he was gonna die. It's like, no, he's probably gonna. He's like, just don't celebrate until it's over, man.
Mm-hmm.
Don't talk shit. You're only gonna embolden him. You're only gonna make him stronger.
Yeah.
Like this is some. I don't know, man. Whatever.
The videos from the hospital this weekend, I know this is coming out in a week, but the videos from the hospital this past weekend were just fucking awesome. When Trump thanked his fans.
Did he?
Yeah, he calls his supporters his fans.
Respect.
Yeah, it rocks.
Respect, Don.
If you look at the therapeutics, which I'm taking right now, some of them. And if you look at the therapeutics, which I'm taking right now, some of them.
I don't know. It's just like they're all just fucking conspiracy theorists now. They're like, look at the way he says therapeutics. Something strange is going.
First of all, he's
There's
the
something
weirdest. He's
yeah.
one of the weirdest talking guys of all time.
Well, he probably has like very mild autism.
Yeah.
That's why Barron Trump is that way, because he's like, look, you get it a little bit, and then whoever comes next, they have it the worst.
Well, the older you are, the more like your
if your cum is
turns
old,
to it gets skunked.
I've been admitted to Walter Reed for a very slight, very very easy case of high-functioning autism. After the debates the other night, I wasn't feeling too hot. I started looking at a picture of a train, watching videos of sirens, and we have a White House physician, amazing team of doctors. They said, Mr. President, you may have autism. Let's just play it safe. We're going to check it out. I've been spending Walter Reed. They've set me up with a Roblox account. I've been playing with Legos and I've been doing baby stuff for the last 26 hours, and it's amazing. I don't feel it at all anymore. It took it right away. Some of this stuff, and people don't like it when I say this, it's a miracle. It's a miracle from God what they've sent. What they're doing with Legos now, some of the stuff that I've seen people make.
You could do Harry Potter World with Legos.
It's amazing. There's a picture online. Some guy built the entire Empire State Building out of Legos. Same size. Same size as the Empire State Building with all of the rooms and then people in it. And the people they have computer chips in their brains. They're made out of Legos, but they act exactly like the people that live in the Empire State Building. And I was saying, why don't we do this after 9/11? Obama, 9/11 happens and he's sitting there with his sitting on his hands. And he didn't think of it. Meanwhile, we've got somebody from our community, somebody from the autism community, has remade the Empire State Building, which was destroyed in 9/11, with robot Lego. Donald Trump wins in a landslide. President completely blew out the ass of Joe Biden the other night.
President
After
for
his
left-
triumphant, we rebuilt the Empire State Building out of Legos speech after being diagnosed with autism as part of his October surprise. Michael Moore is just like, the president may be faking having autism. Don't be surprised.
My friend said he called his drug dealer while the debates were on. And he like went into the guy's car. It was like a Dominican guy. And he was watching the debate on his phone. And he turned to him. He's like, "Yo, Trump's like bodying him. Trump is bodying this guy."
You know, it'd be really funny though if he faked like he's coming back from the hospital. And they just put like a massive fake dick on him, and have his pants get like caught in the car door or something. I'd like to apologize earlier. People saw my penis,
Which was huge.
It's a side effect of having autism. Look, I'm not a hero, but it is a disability, and frankly, I beat it. Frankly, I beat having autism. Some of the things that people in our community are doing are just truly miracles from God. We've already organized with several of the leaders of other countries to have all of the formerly exported Furby dolls returned to the United States. Those belong to us. No longer. We're getting back all of our exports from the 1990s. And I don't care how much it costs. We're going to pay for it.
We're going to find the money.
We're going to find the money. We're getting all the yak backs returned to us. All the Tiger electronics, those are coming back to the United States. And it'll be your job. We're creating jobs to play with yak backs and that home laser tag Crossfire. You remember Crossfire? We're bringing that back. We've got Pogs. It's going to be somebody. We're gonna come into your town. We're setting up a Pog factory. Everyone's going to get a job there. They'll all have health care through the factory. They'll be required to get you health insurance, and everybody gets free pussy at GameStop.
Woo! 4 more years.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude.
You think my penis is big? You should see Kamala.
Kamala,
they got Joe Biden. He brings this woman on, which, you know, I'm not going to say it, but they just wanted a black woman. I'm not going to say it. I'm not saying it. But
we all know the truth.
we know the truth. We know what it is.
And she's got a huge penis, folks.
She's got a giant dick.
She's black. Her dick is large.
You know what they say about these people? That's why they vote for me, because we have I understand black people better than anybody. Because I have a cartoonishly large penis.
No one's been better for the African Americans.
I pull my pants down, they say, here's the cookout right over here. I come in. Here I come. I'm at the cookout. We're at the cookout. Some of the things they're doing at these cookouts, people don't like it, but they're miracles. They hate it when I say it, but it's a miracle from God that you can smoke meat that it has this kind of texture. That you can get ends to be that juicy, even though they're so crispy on the outside.
Damn, I want barbecue.
Yeah, dude. A little barbecue in the Matrix.
Yeah,
Oh, that sounds good.
I might just go to Texas to get some barbecue. I might take a little
just
barbecue
do it.
trip. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Line up some barbecue. Little maybe go to a natural spring. I wonder if it's still hot in Texas.
I think it is. It's Texas.
Oh, my pussy lives in Texas. My entire pussy lives in Texas.
You want this pussy? You can't handle this pussy. All right.
All right, folks. Thank you for listening, and give us all head.
And we'll see you Wednesday.
Yeah.
Hit the button, Adam.
Hit the button. Adam, do your job.
All right.
I can't wait to be fucked in my ass. Please fuck my asshole.
Damn, I'm stuffed. Stuff to the gills.
We had a nice little
lunch.
sushi lunch.
Mm-hmm.
I had the chirasu.
I hope you're all ready for a nice sleepy.
A chirasu.
Yeah.
Put
The
the
chirashi.
fish in your pussy.
They unclothed me and delicately placed the pieces of,
Of course,
fish
the
over
fuck.
my
I'm not gonna
body.
eat sushi without a naked fucking model.
Why is that like a symbol of Wall Street bro power? It's like we're gonna get a bitch.
I think
Put
it's
fish all
probably
over her
started
body.
from the Yakuza.
Yeah, I guess they did that first.
What do you mean? Why is that a symbol of Wall
I
Street?
mean, is
bro?
that something that's hot? You know, are they like this rocks?
You're making a woman
It's like
a plate.
It's so explicit and obvious. I don't even know why you would ask that question.
It's
Why is it like a Wall
Wall
Street bro thing to do cocaine and go to a strip club?
Well, that makes more
I don't
sense.
get it.
Honestly, that makes
it's so
more-
far
no.
from like what I would do to a woman. I would imagine I would have lunch and I would ask her what books she's read
Of course, I would talk
and then
to
be
her.
like, "Oh, that's interesting." And then I have a Wikipedia in
I'm just
Braille
saying-
under the table reading about the book.
Because actually, what I heard was
Yes, that book by da, 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 da. Yes, Neil Strauss.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've read it. I especially enjoy the part about how it's about
especially
interactions between men and women.
I loved.
She's like, "Oh, you know, so cool, so much."
oh, Adam is
This is a completely naked Japanese woman. Oh, thank you for respecting me instead
like
of
a human
putting
being. Thank
putting
you.
food on my body. I have spent the last 20 years in America as lunchbox.
That's my point.
I have been charcuterie board for the last 20 years. And now because you respect me and finally stood up to the Wall Street bros. And with their behavior that's so beyond the comprehension.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty
I
obvious,
think
Adam.
doing cocaine and banging whores.
But you get, but
is a lot
it's the
cooler
same.
than-
Why would they go to a strip club? They're eating sushi off titties.
Yeah, but a woman's just lying there in a strip club.
Yeah,
They're
it costs
making the
money.
pussy pop. They're doing dances off of a
Sure,
pole.
absolutely. But this is just
There's artistry.
they. In fact, they have.
It's
I
a
have to-
show.
they have turned a fucking
See,
a
me,
plate
in my
off of
mind, who
tits and
actually wouldn't do those kind, because you would absolutely have that woman at your party.
A
You would do it.
woman to eat.
Yeah,
food
you would
off
frame
of?
it as it being ironic, but you would be doing it anyways, so you would still be engaging in the behavior.
No, I wouldn't.
Me, on the other hand, the
Nick,
thing I would appropriate
what was
is
that?
the Yakuza tradition of making people cut off parts of their fingers.
Right, if
Yeah.
they've shamed you.
My look,
get into
I
the
got
part.
my 32nd birthday's coming up.
That's right.
For
December,
the fifth
baby.
time. you know?
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm 52 years old. But yeah, no, my 50th birthday is coming up.
And whose fingers are we chopping off?
Well, honestly, it's like, I got all the money in the world.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
You have
But if
all
I had
of it.
a select group of friends come over, and a couple of them were to cut their fingers off and present them to me
That
in like a
gift
little
would mean
little
something.
plush box. With like, we're in a big hall and there's like a dragon with like a red carpet that comes out of its
Yes.
mouth, and I'm seated at the front.
Of course.
And
What are you wearing?
we rent out a Luby's obviously to do this. And,
What's Luby's?
it's a cafeteria in Texas.
Oh, okay.
I think they've gone out of business.
Well, we're getting there.
Yeah.
We're revitalizing them.
Bob.
We're bringing the fucking dragon in with us.
We're at a Bob's Big Boy. We bring a dragon.
Bring a
in.
dragon.
We're at
And
a
a carpet.
we're going to Perkins. We're renting the place out for them. And I say we're going to do something a little different. People are going to be cutting their fingers off. So can we use your knife? We'll bring our own knives.
Bring our own knives.
We'll bring our own
We're
knives.
gonna be nice.
And we'll make sure that they don't get mixed up with the chef's stuff. But I will say we might require one of your chefs to cut one of their fingers. Okay, we'll bring our own chefs. That's fine. We want to make this work because it's got to be Perkins. It fits with the dragon motif.
Absolutely.
It's the lost limbs. I think obviously I don't have to point out the parallel there, ma'am.
Of course,
Ma'am, I'm making eye contact with you.
ma'am.
Oh yeah. Well, I know a breast isn't a limb, but you clearly have had a mastectomy due to some kind of malignancy, I presume. Just imagine that in this situation, I am the doctor, but also the cancer. that you respected enough to cut your breasts
Chop off for its birthday.
Yeah, to chop off.
Honestly, that would.
Sorry, ma'am, I'm not laughing at you. I just had
thought I had a funny thought.
Sometimes I just react to that. No, I was just, ma'am, I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to offend you. I was just imagining a baby being like, "Where's the milk? Where's the milk?" And, you know, if it were to be your son or someone along those lines. But anyways, you see what I'm getting at is that it needs to be Perkins. Because
it has to be Perkins.
It has to be Perkins. We're doing it in here. And if the answer is no, I'll sneak in. You won't even see me. I'll dress up as a Muslim. We'll be in here. Try to kick me out wearing a full burqa and see what kind of press that gets you.
Oh, that's going to be a shitstorm, sister, that you're not ready for.
Yeah. Before you know it, this place is going to be covered in fingers. I got a lot of friends that are willing to do a lot of things for me.
That is, honestly, that would be a way for... Like the people that DM you, the guys that DM you trying to riff, you should require a finger.
Absolutely
for each
do not
DM.
Suggest that people cut off their fingers and send them to me. If I receive a single finger in the mail,
the show is over.
Well, no, you're getting Adam's fingers mailed back to you.
No,
right.
why
Is
my
it-
fingers?
Because in my mind,
Strategy.
it was you that suggested it.
Because I brought up the ladies.
I think about the
sushi
you
ladies.
started the whole thing,
the
Adam.
conversation.
Did I say it technically?
You knew
I'm not
exactly
sure.
where I was going to go by bringing up that thing.
It's true. I am the puppeteer.
You thought, here's an opportunity to let the girls who listen to the show know that I'm a woman respecter.
Right.
And also entrap Nick into getting fingers mailed to him.
No, it was all according to the plan.
Yes.
I'm just saying, if you're trying to riff,
the protocols.
I'm going to need to see a couple
of
knuckles.
the elders of Zion. We're going to say we respect women, and what that's going to do.
I was just going to say.
I have to say, Protocols of the Elders of Zion sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It sounds like a rush hour.
Can anyone put an audio book on Apple Books or whatever? Because I would love to record the Protocols of Elders of Zion in that voice. You're listening to the Protocols of the Elders of Zion by Woody Allen, Alan Dershowitz, and Norman Finkelstein. I don't know. He kind of got caught up in that.
Sorry, Norman.
Spent a while trying to make up for his mistakes with his first publication. With the rest of his career.
I wanted to be like the Protocols of the Elders of Zion.
Oh yeah, like a Zach Wilde fucking Geddy Lee mashup.
Exactly, dude.
That'd be cool.
It's fantasy. It sounds like a fantasy concept
I
album.
think it sounds like a reggae.
Take the Gentile babies.
Yeah,
put them in a stew.
that'd be cool. And then the cover art looks like a Yes album.
Exactly, dude. Yeah.
The Protocols of the Elders of Zion by Electric Wizard.
Yeah, like a prog rock.
It's prog rock, dude.
Yeah.
They go to the mountaintop and kill all the Muslims. If you have a kite, we'll shoot you with a rocket.
Oh, I forgot about the kites.
Protocols.
I forgot about Israel saying that they were under attack by kites.
Yeah. They're sending flaming kites.
And you know why they chose
From the
kites.
mountains. And from the mountains they send the cars. The flaming cars. And we will spread the banks asunder, controlling everyone. And they think we don't control all the banks because they have names like Bank of America.
That is a good trick.
But you know where the banks are rooted.
Where the money ultimately goes.
It goes back to a family named the Something Bergs from 400 years ago.
They have a giant vault.
They have a Scrooge McDuck room, and they get drunk off the gold. By they, I mean us.
Us.
We
do it.
In the context of this bit. We are the ones who sing the song. The song of the protocols.
They came with the flying kites.
Elders of Zion.
Elders of Zion.
The elders of Zion.
Israel had no choice but to use missiles on them. Damn.
Looks like Israel's got coronavirus pretty bad.
Do they?
Now. Yeah.
For real?
You know, I'm not going to say it, but haha. What goes around comes around.
Way to fucking create it and send it to China.
I'm not.
Wait, you try to play a little funny, classic Jewish joke on the Chinese.
That is so us. That is so us. No, I haven't actually been paying attention to the news because I've been down in Borough Park protesting.
Boys, we've got a
with the Chassids.
we've got a plan. It's think about it. The Chinese, we can almost switch everything over to them. They've got small dicks. They're annoying. The only thing that's missing is the allergies. They're trying to take over the world. If we could just come up with a way to give them allergies. We'll give them. We got a disease. It's called COVID, and we're gonna send it over there. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it in bats.
Just the fucking juiciest, most delicious bats you've ever seen.
And we're gonna have
more.
Mort. Naturally, obviously, we all turn into bats at midnight. We're gonna infect Mort with it, and he's gonna fly to China at night.
He's gonna fuck all their bats.
He's gonna fuck all their bats and infect them with it. They're regular bats, not the transforming
Not
bats.
Transformer Jew bats.
Not us vampire Jews that turn into bats at night. They're regular, delicious Chinese bats. And then they're gonna be sneezing, blowing their nose all over the place. And people are gonna say, "What the hell is this? Is it a Jewish guy?" And they'll be like, "No, it's Chinese." They're like, "Why don't we just do anti-Semitism to them?" There's a lot more. They could probably do 16 Holocausts and still have 80 million Chinese left over. It's a much better deal.
It's a better deal.
You think about it,
deal.
Costco's basically, or China's basically the Costco of Holocaust. It's a Holocaustco.
The Holocaust.
You could get, for the same price to kill 6 million Jews, you could kill probably 6 billion Chinese.
A billion Chinese. Easy.
It's a better deal. That's how they're taking over the world.
Yep.
They did the inverse move of the deals.
That was the problem with the Holocaust. It was too expensive.
Yeah.
Those dumb Germans.
Yeah.
They didn't know how to pinch pennies. If only ironic, because who could have helped them cut costs?
Yeah. I bet like the end of Schindler's List.
We'll see how good you guys are at this.
Schindler's
Best of luck. I'll get on the train now.
Yeah. Schindler's List, where it's like, at the end where he's like, this could have been a person, and this could have been a person, or whatever.
Yeah.
Just one of the Jewish guys been like, oh, maybe I could have been 2 buttons, or maybe 3. I don't know. It's a good trade. I don't know. If you give me 4 of those buttons, I'll let you guess, man. You're like, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
You Jewish bastard.
You Jewish piece of shit. Why did I say you black bastard?
Black bastard.
Black bastard.
I just wanted to go kill a black
My
bastard.
yeah, what the fuck was that?
That was
show?
awesome.
That
Out
was
of
hilarious.
nowhere.
Yeah, right.
I used to be racist.
What?
He's just
his
at
friend
home.
got raped or something?
Yeah,
Deirdre, I think they're going to want me to go on the news and talk about Black Lives Matter.
I don't think that's right, Liam. I don't think they want you to do that.
No, I can feel it. You can see I'm pissing myself again. That's how I know.
That's how I know.
That's how I know it's time for me to go on the news. A lot of people in America are protesting, and it reminds me of a time my friend was raped by a
Ireland TV has gone off the air permanently.
Guy that looks like me.
There's a different guy. I've only played Qui-Gon Jinn and the guy in Batman, and
Ra's al Ghul.
Sounds kind of like Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah.
which I told my agent when I got involved in this business, I only want to play Chinese people or Muslims. And he said the best we can do is the bad guy in Batman, and I probably what was supposed to be a Chinese person when they wrote the movie, and then the producers got their hands on it and said, we're trying to sell tickets to this piece of shit, not put on the Olympics. Get a fucking white guy to do it. We're not having one of the main characters go around babbling like it's a fucking laundromat. You can call him Qui-Gon Jinn, but by goddamn, he's gonna be a fucking white guy. That's what they said.
That's my best guess.
And then the same thing with Batman. They said Ra's al Ghul. What about this handsome Afghani actor? And I said, this isn't a fucking magazine. We're not doing a print spread. We want people to sit there for 2 hours. 9/11 was 15 minutes ago. You're talking about putting a Muslim in the movie as the friendly bad guy. That's supposed to be, how is the audience not going to see that coming? That the Muslim's a bad guy. It's fucking 2005.
You're tipping your hand. You fucking retards.
Why not just make him a plane? Why not just name him United Flight 93? How about that? And then see if people don't see it coming.
And that's how I got my 2 roles.
And so to get in.
But anyway, back to black people.
I had to imagine that that Batman was the same. Batman television has gone off the air permanently. Ireland's only 2 channels, Ireland TV and Batman television, are now gone. And we regret to inform you that we have to bring back 24 hours of Riverdance. That's the only thing that Ireland actually exports and then re-imports all of its television content as shit we sold to the Discovery Channel in the 1990s.
Why the fuck was Riverdance so famous?
Because Ireland has zero culture.
This shit was so boring.
Because Ireland is worthless.
It was like interesting for 45 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, what's the name? Michael Flatley. He caked up on that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that why? Because there's like a British guy called Stavros Flatley.
Yeah.
Really?
He's just a fat Greek guy that does Riverdance.
Maybe it's the same family.
He stole the bit. So I was like, why Flatley?
Well, I'll tell you, maybe something about that, about Manscaped.
Yeah, maybe that guy shaves his cock.
Speaking of.
You think Stavros Flatley shaves his cock?
Yeah, maybe Stavros, what's his
Maybe
face?
that guy.
Maybe he goes to a website called manscape.com
Mm-hmm.
and scapes his manhood.
Oh, yeah.
Manscape is the only way to do trans surgery at home.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
They'll lop whatever you want off, and they'll fucking glue whatever else you want on.
Manscaped is a system of clippers and a bunch of other shit and a little toiletry kit.
Mm-hmm.
They got a what's it called again?
The Lawnmower 3.0
That's it.
was the ceramic
Because that's the
blade.
thing. Bitches need to know my pubes are like a fucking lawn.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a whole
over there.
yard, and
Yeah.
my penis is like a tiny house.
I got a little
I got
ass house.
Scott's turf builder down there.
You look at my shit, and it looks like a giant. It looks like a farm.
Mm-hmm.
All pubes, and then a silo.
Little ass red
a
silo.
little tiny fire hydrant filled with grain. And that's why I use the Manscaped system to shave down my pubes.
I shave down my pubes and I fill my foreskin up with oats.
Yeah.
The Lawnmower 3.0 is also waterproof, and it comes with an LED light, so you can manscape in the shower or in the dark.
Yeah. A lot of people, they go to shave their dick in the shower and they get electrocuted.
Yep, a lot. I was. What was that? 4,000 people died of
Yeah.
that last week.
Yeah. It's actually, if you're a regular listener to the show, you know that I've been building an electric chair to kill myself in.
That's right.
And one of the most important aspects of the electric chair is you got to be completely hairless for the
So true.
for the electrodes to work.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been shaving myself in preparation for killing myself in my homemade electric chair.
Right.
And, I mean, with any project, you keep putting it off. And now I've become addicted to shaving myself.
That's
Yep.
right.
And
Especially your cock and balls.
especially my penis and asshole.
Right.
And I leave a ring around. Yeah, I like my dick to look like the dog from Little Rascals,
Of course. Yes.
who I think his name is Dickhead, if I remember.
I
the-
believe
Pussy
so.
face.
What were the names again? It was Skinny, Fog Hat, Buckface,
Fat-
Dickhead.
Fat boy.
Chinese Andy.
Yeah, Chinese Andy,
That's
Yeah.
right.
Jimmy the Kike. he's
I
Italian.
don't believe that. he's Italian.
He's Italian.
Yep.
Folks, he
His
was Italian.
name was
he chose
Chicadelli.
he chose the name. And he was Italian. We all remember Little
We all
Rascals.
remember Little Rascals.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah.
How can
And
you
all
forget?
those kids, those were all grown men
Yeah.
who shaved their face armpits, and penis with the lawnmower 3.0.
God, yeah, it's the 30s. We're all malnourished 30-year-olds that never grew past 4'1". Good thing we have the Manscaped clippers to shave our penis and balls so we can go into Mr. Feldman's candy store and steal all of his candy as revenge for his authoring of the Protocols of the Elders of Zion. We know it was him. Boy, ain't we just a group of stinkers? Ain't we just a group of anti-Semitic stinkers? Hi, Little Rascals was an entertaining show about a group of anti-Semitic children that would go around bullying Jewish business owners, which in a modern context seems kind of absurd and borderline offensive in some regards. But back then, you have to understand, this was before the Holocaust, and a lot of people agreed with those ideas. and seeing children realize this sort of affirmed those values for people more, in a way that was more touching and endearing and palatable to American audiences in a way a screaming German could never be.
Never.
That's correct.
Hitler could never do what Jimmy the We Know Who.
And boy, did they try. And then we cut to a reel of Hitler being like, I'm just a baby! I'm a cute baby! Look at me! Does this work? Do you like it if I'm a baby? Mm-hmm. And that didn't sell anyone.
It didn't sell.
It didn't sell. And so ironically, it was actually Jewish producers in Los Angeles that came up with the idea for the anti-Semitic gang. They said, what if we do a show, we could get people to watch it, and it's about this Holocaust thing they're doing.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people would like it. And they're like, but we're kind of losing sight of what we want here, which is to sell clippers.
Cock clippers.
That was the
and
point.
Nail kits. The Shears 2.0.
The shears.
It's a
which
perfect
allow you
add-on.
to pluck your eyebrows and trim your nails in style.
And the nicest thing about Manscaped is when you're done shaving, you can
Eat your pubes.
Well, you can mail your pubes back to the company, and they have a tooth fairy promise.
That's so true.
Where they'll send you, they weigh your pubes, and it's $20 to the pound. So when you get your Manscaped kit, just the return address is right on there. They do not actually do this.
No, they do.
No, they do.
They just mail your pubes to Manscaped.
Yeah, just find
at
an
100 Manscaped Avenue.
And then and then make sure to tag them on Instagram saying, look what a great job you did removing
doing the Manscaped challenge.
using the Manscaped
challenge.
Make sure to take a picture, create a burner account on Instagram, shave your dick and balls, and
Tag Manscaped.
tag Manscaped. Show them what a great job you did shaving your
But
dick and
make
balls.
sure when you do it, you're using the Lawnmower 3.0.
And make sure you hit them with the promo code. What's that promo code, Adam?
The promo code is code
here.
It's either Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Back listeners of the show get 20% off free shipping with the code here at manscaped.com.
So it's probably Cumtown.
Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
I don't have my phone, so I can't check my
That's
email.
20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code XXX.
Yeah.
It's time to grab.
We should know this. It's either Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Just fucking,
Here's how it works.
just
You put
try
the
it.
the
code
important
in.
thing is you mail them
If
your
they say
code.
it doesn't
Cumtown.
work.
I'm almost positive it's Cumtown 20.
Yeah, because it's 20% off.
But if for some reason that does not work, try Cumtown.
It's time to grab 2020 by the horns by shaving that front trunk. That's
Nice.
some copy then.
Go ahead and
that Adam thought
and
of.
shave your penis
That I
and
wrote.
balls and tweet a picture to the president Donald Trump with hashtag stop him. With hashtag he will not suck my penis.
Actually, you're fired.
You're fired. Hashtag you're fired. Manscaped.com promo code Cumtown20 and then a picture of your penis being sent to the president on Twitter. There's actually a prize. The person who has the most average, if you can find out the exact average size dick down to, it needs to be 9 decimal places. And if you can hit that, you're going to need digital calipers here. So you're going to have to caleep your dick.
Yes, Calip.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Calip?
Yeah, I need to get my dick caleeped.
Calypso.
Calyptico.
Calypso music.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love the calypso.
Why don't you guys say some other
vibe.
things about the thing that I might have forgotten that is
I
important?
think
No,
we
did
I
it.
think we got it all.
They're quiet, right?
Quiet, waterproof,
Waterproof. They're
ceramic or some bullshit.
yeah.
They shave your pussy too.
They
They
got
did
a
a bunch
light-
of shit where they did like I guess they made it so that it can't cut your balls.
It does it. That's true. I have.
'Cause
Got,
it can't-
ceramics.
They can't suck your shit into the blades.
I have never nicked my cock with it, and I've shaved
It's
my cock with it
impossible.
multiple times.
It's impossible.
So you're gonna love it. You're gonna love clipping your fucking nails with whatever bullshit they also have.
the
for
Shears
that.
2.0 and they this whatever this subscription thing is.
Yeah,
seems
do
to be
whatever
cool.
the fuck they want. Just go to the website, manscaped.com, look at all the products, sign up for whatever the fuck they want you to, and use promo code Cumtown
Do it.
and or Cumtown20.
Do it or I'll become pissed off.
I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna get more
Sexually.
pissed.
I'm gonna become sexually pissed.
You don't want that.
Nick, you were talking about the electric chair. Have you seen that documentary, Mr. Death?
Have you ever seen my penis?
No,
Answer
actually,
the
yeah.
question.
While we were peeing, a
Dr.
couple times.
Death. you mean.
Mr. Death.
Dr. Death.
It's the Errol Morris.
What did you
thing?
think about his
Yes.
penis when
It's-
you saw it, Adam?
It's the movie The Thin Blue
I
Line.
thought it was all right. No,
Movie
it's not
is
the thin
blue
blue
line, and the character's name is.
No, it's
Dr.
about this guy. So basically, my friend recommended I watch this.
The Thin Blue Line is a documentary about Adam's penis.
That's not true.
when he's dressed up as Sonic.
Well, it does have the veins. The veins are thin.
The veins are pink.
No,
No,
because
the
they're
veins
filled
are
with-
pink, but
I've
the,
got blue veins.
You've got
penis
pink
is blue.
veins
I've got
filled
multiple thin blue
with
lines
period
on my penis.
blood. Your
All right.
penis actually sucks.
I
women's-
don't
no,
men's
your
straight.
dick, your
women's
dick is-
youth and vitality.
Your
out
dick
of it.
hasn't been used so much that it's starting to go blue like a corpse's dick.
It's your dick is
I do
actually.
know.
It's your entire genitalia area looks like the brain bug from Starship Troopers, and your weird blue dick extends out of the mouth and
It's
stabs. It stabs into.
It's pink, but it has stalks.
It's blue and it's
blue.
got pink veins.
Thin.
And you go to manscaped.com and use promo code Cumtown20 to get that pink penis sent directly to your door. To get the pink penis shaver sent directly to your door. We got to make sure we hit all those, whatever the things are.
Yeah, we hit all the.
I feel
Tom
like
and
there's
went
something
through it.
missing.
No, they got the trimming kit. They got
The shears.
The shears.
The shears are a good deal.
The shears you get stainless steel tools, tip tweezers, round point,
Pluck your eyebrows and
Scissors.
trim your nails in style.
uh,
full
fingernail
luxury
clippers,
4-piece nail
medium
kit
grit
featuring
nail files.
Tempered stainless steel tools.
This is the kind of shit they make watches out of, folks.
You'll also find
Fine swish washers.
and on their website you'll find the crop preserver, an anti-chafing ball deodorant and moisturizer.
yeah, they got a toner.
This will help you tame that summer swamp ass with natural hydrators and antioxidants. You'll also find the Crop Reviver, a testy toner that's like having cologne that is designed for your balls. What a really useful ass thing.
No, it is useful.
we
'cause
won't
if you're-
judge you if you
If you're in some stank
if we
puss,
catch you sniffing yourself.
Yeah.
if you're in some stank puss, and then you have a business meeting,
That's
you don't
true.
have time to shower,
And the
You
secretary's going to smell your nuts to let you in.
Yeah, you don't want the Japanese because you got a big meeting with the Japanese. You don't want them smelling that nasty.
We've all been
pussy.
there when you pull your pants down and a woman's like, oh my God, what the fuck is that? And you're like, I'm sorry, I had to put my penis in my ass because I was on the train and there was a woman breastfeeding. And I didn't want to get too hard while looking at her.
And that's why you use the Crop Reviver.
And you need the dick reviver, the crop reviver, because your penis has been shoved into your
into
asshole.
your own ass, and some of the shit has run from the tip of your penis all the way to your balls.
It's inside your penis.
So go to manscaped.com and check
Just
out
promo
They're
code-
life-changing.
Life-changing.
Life-changing product.
My life was changed because I was shaving my penis while driving, and a school bus pulled up next to me. And then what happens? Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then now I'm on the sex offender registry.
Yeah, and you got to knock on all the doors.
Which is usually a pretty bad thing, but I don't have any friends. So it actually became a really great way to meet people.
Right.
Now every week I have to go check in with my probation officer, and I talk to people.
He's
and
a friend.
I say, you're a chomo also.
Right.
And
Chomo.
most of the men are mentally disabled, I'll admit. You would think it would be other kind of slick, smooth operator criminals. But no, for the most part, the entire sex offender registry is mentally enfeebled, people with no support network that,
Right.
are.
Mentally are 11 years old.
Yes,
So
right.
sexually they are.
And I tell you what, when you're done shaving your penis and balls, you can go on over to MacWeldon.com.
Just to put them.
Yep.
You got this beautiful shaved penis.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to put
Why-
in some
why the
absolute
hell
luxury
no?
underwear.
You might as well just cruise right on over to MacWeldon.com.
I love the new chapter.
Yeah.
I love this.
Dude, I love it more than you, Adam. Because with
And if you're at home and you figured out what's going on now, wait until we're at 5 an ep, pal.
Yeah.
Wait until the whole thing looks like a fucking stock car.
We're selling the fuck out.
this shit's about to be Blade Runner.
Yeah.
So I don't know about if you guys know this, but Mack Weldon is a premium men's essential brand
It's
that believes in smart designs,
Yeah.
high quality fabrics.
dude, I tell you, I've been wearing them recently because they sent us another promo deal
That's awesome.
when we had the recent batch of these come through. I love them. I threw out most of my other underwear.
That's beautiful. I might go get myself a grip of the whole thing.
You get socks, shirts,
And you're in luck because
hoodies.
for whatever reason, last time the non-fat sizes were sold out. So,
Nice.
if you're a big fat guy, now's the time to go to
Well,
MacWeldon.com.
well, hold on. I'm going right now.
No. Excuse me, sir. You're too fat for the clothes.
What?
He's actually not, folks. If you're a big fat piece of shit, go to MacWeldon.
Yeah,
Go to
they
MacWeldon.com.
have fat sizes.
It is very funny that because with other stuff, it's like I understand there's like the difference in fabric between like a medium shirt and a 3XL, but it pales in comparison to the difference in size of underwear.
Yeah.
Like fucking underwear for fat, that is so much more material
What do you think? Underwear for fat people is more than
than
T-shirts?
the ratio.
Yeah.
No
And that's
way.
why I'm jealous of Stauffer being fat because he gets a better deal on
You get
stuff.
he get a better deal.
He gets more T-shirt.
he gets a better deal.
He gets more
If you go-
underpant.
Hi, my name's Mikey, and I'm on the sex offender registry. A lot of people are wondering how I wound up there.
what
well,
kind of underwear I wear.
I got so excited in the ball pit at McDonald's that I ate all of my clothes. I was eating chicken McNuggets, and I thought it was a 20-piece. Actually, it was a 5. Kind of got carried away and just sucked up all my clothes into my mouth, ate them, and then, well, there you go. Now I'm nude in the ball pit, and here come the cops.
That stinks.
Yeah. And one of my friends I met at the parole officer's waiting room introduced me to Mack Weldon underwear, which is great for me because it's some of the only underwear that actually fits over my head.
Yeah, it's true.
Because I don't know how to put on underwear. I have to go from the top.
Top
As
down.
stated earlier, I have no safety net, no support network, no one to put my underwear on for me. So I go from my parole offices all the way back to my house where I have to spend hours putting underwear on from the top. And luckily, MacWeldon.com makes that easy for me,
Very
a mentally disabled man on the
Yeah.
sex offender registry.
That's right.
Mack Weldon's prime demographic.
And that what they like is that it's a one-stop shop of men's essentials. Mm-hmm. We're talking socks, shirts, hoodies, underwear, polos, and active shorts.
Whatever you need.
Whatever the fuck you need, Mack Weldon promises comfort and consistent fit. Mm-hmm. You're not just going to look great in Mack Weldon. Their underwear, socks, and shirts perform well, too.
When I went out to find that black bastard, the first thing I did was put on a comfortable pair of premium fabric underwear.
That's right. From working out, going to work.
And it felt so good on my cock. The racism just slipped away.
That's right.
And then I pissed myself.
And then he...
And then I did one of my classic pissing my pants in public moves.
And what's
There's so
great
many pictures of him like that.
with his pants just absolutely...
He's
pants.
pissed himself like 5 times.
Liam Neeson? Yeah. Gerard Depardieu as well. There's a ton.
Here's the
of
nice
him
thing.
pissing himself.
That's why you should
Being
use
so
Mack.
drunk you piss yourself on a plane.
That's why you should use Mack Weldon because they offer a wide range of customized fabric.
Yeah.
That can keep up with you no matter what your day looks like or how much you piss yourself.
I'm so jealous, dude.
It's
I wish I was him.
Yeah.
You're the king of the world. You played 2 of the most memorable characters of all time.
Yeah.
Qui-Gon
And Ra's al Ghul. Yeah. 2 of the best characters ever.
And now you're jet set, pissing yourself, going on TV, blowing it, fucking getting drunk, pissing yourself.
Yep.
Doing some movie where they're like, well, the premise is that there's wolves and they're after you. I'll do it, fuck it.
I don't fucking care.
I'll punch
I
a
don't
fucking
give a
wolf.
shit. Do I get to keep the parka? Then I'll do it. It's a Canada Goose.
Yeah. everyone on production.
You
gets
know, I
one.
saw a bunch of Chinese people wearing them, and I thought those had got to be cheap. And it turns out it's fucking $900. I said, where the hell do these Chinese people get the money for that?
That's right. Well, if you know what else is very cheap and you could save money is the Weldon Blue Mac Weldon loyalty program. Level 1 gets you free shipping for life. Once you reach level 2, by spending $200, Mac Weldon gives you 20% off every order for the next year. So level 1, the amount of inches Adam's penis is, or level 2, the amount of inches Nick's penis is.
Blue ribbon penis. That's I won the award at the agricultural fair for best penis.
Actually, mine is 1 inch.
Best in show.
It's number. It's
No.
I went home with the
one.
best small penis award and
That's
also
true.
best in show.
No. You won best small penis,
And
but you
best
did not
in
win
show.
best in show.
And best in show.
You did not win best
And
in
best
small-
in show.
No.
And best
My
in show.
penis.
did.
My
And
penis
best
was
in
You
in
did
the,
not win
And
best in
best in
show.
show.
Absolutely.
And best
I
in
will do
show.
this all show, pal. You did not win
My
best in
penis
show.
won the toy category.
No, that's what Nick's penis did.
No, he had small penis
I won that
category.
one also,
I was
and then
the
also
toy.
best in show.
You did not win best
I
in
won
show.
best in show.
Your dick did not win best
I won
in
best
show.
in show.
It only won little penis.
And it won best in show.
No, well, mine won tastiest.
But not
Anyway,
best in show,
Magwell,
which I won.
But you
I
didn't
won.
get best
You
in
didn't win.
show.
I didn't win best in show either. A guy with a bigger dick did than both of us.
My penis won the sport
Mac
category.
Weldon
You're
wants
right.
you to
He
be
did win the
comfortable.
award. I ran up to best in show.
No, he did not win best in show either.
Yeah, because I won best in show.
No, it was a different guy.
MacWeldon.com for winners. That wouldn't have happened if I weren't wearing Mac Weldon underwear,
It did nothing happen.
which I got as an award for winning best in show.
You didn't win best in show.
At the Cock Awards. at the 16th annual Geneva Cock Award in the Alps. We're up here at an elevation of 680,000 feet above sea level, where you're only allowed one thought a minute, and you have to sip at the air.
Well, folks, listen.
Now, a lot of people don't understand. The reason they do it up here is because it is extremely hard to maintain an erect penis, or even one that's kind of chubby at this altitude. So it really evens out the playing fields, because there's a lot of people that are just what you may be familiar with the term. What is it? Fucking showers.
Shower versus grower.
That's it. That's the thing I forgot as an announcer here at the Penis Awards. You'll have to forgive me. The altitude is so.
It's so fucking cold.
It's
up
got
here.
me fucked up. But
I'm fucked up, and my cock is shrinking by the minute.
that's
folks.
why we have to do the Cock Awards on top of a mountain, and again, sponsored by Red Bull. We'd like to thank our sponsor Red Bull for putting on
That's
this
right.
17th annual Cock Awards. And now to get the show started, we're gonna everyone's favorite category, the botched circumcisions. Bring them out here. A couple of disgusting examples right up front. And but I do like the way a lot of things people don't consider is the way a leash pairs with the scars. You want something that sort of continues those lines all the way back to the owner's hand.
That's right. The owner of the botched penis.
Yeah. You have to have. You could put a leash on your dick and, then hold.
You walk your dick.
You walk your dick out.
You walk your dick.
Out under the.
Yeah,
just you sashay holding your dick on a leash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And and at the end
In a
of that,
kimono with your dick fucking on a leash. You're just posing. At the Cock Awards.
beautifully done. What masterful work. Yeah. And at
Like,
the
what
end
is this,
of,
ESPN 3? Or like, I think so. Yeah.
And at the end of the Cock Awards,
And then they're sponsored by Mac Weldon.
And Mac Weldon
put
wants you
your
to be
penis
comfortable.
back in your Mac Weldon.
But, once again, the award show this year is sponsored by Mac Weldon. MacWeldon.com. Premium design, smart fabrics for people with all kinds of dicks. Moving on to our next category here.
We're going into the heart of darkness as the Africa category.
Hypospasitus, or whatever that thing is called, where your dick hole is on the top of your penis.
Oh, is that a real thing?
I think so. There's
You piss
What's interesting is all of these men piss into their own faces. We have a synchronized show of the hypospasidius players. They'll all piss over their own faces while lasers change their urine streams different colors, and they perform Fantasia for us here on top of Cock Mountain in Geneva. There they go, pissing into each other's mouths.
What a beautiful sight.
What a beautiful sight.
And if you want to watch that while having your cock with a regular dick hole in nice-ass underwear, go to macweldon.com/Cumtown20 and enter promo code Cumtown20 or something. And that's macweldon.com/Cumtown20, promo code Cumtown20 for 20% off Mac Weldon.
Moving on to the Belgian tuck category. All of these men with their penises tucked into their asses, which was originally invented on the French public transit system during World War II, when Vichy French soldiers were trying to hide their erections from the German soldiers who would kill them for being gay. But the French soldiers were so aroused by being dominated by the Nazis that they had to figure out a way to hide their erections.
Fuck themselves in the ass.
The Belgian
That's
tuck,
where the Belgian tuck came from.
which is actually a French thing.
It's interesting. They changed the name because Jean-Claude Van Damme loved doing it so much. That it was renamed.
One man rewrote all of history.
It was renamed for him after his appearance in Three Ninjas Strike Back.
Damn, that was a good... Shouts out to Three Ninjas.
Which he wasn't. He was in a deleted scene where he demonstrates the Belgian tuck to the ninjas,
To the children.
which was later removed due to Jean-Claude Van Damme's anti-Semitic comments that he made during the filming. Which they
But
thought.
to be clear, showing child actors his penis and putting it in his own ass. On
that
film.
part was fine, Jim.
That part was fine.
Jim, that part was probably the best part of the movie, which, as you recall, we premiered here at the Cock Show in Geneva all the way back in 1987, third year of the show.
Oh, fuck.
MacWeldon.com.
MacWeldon.com.
Promo
Cumtown20.
Cumtown20.
And get all the basics or whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, they got long. I might check out some of those long johns they got this year.
Bro, I'm about to go off. I bought a bunch of nice socks, and I'm about to go get nice underwear, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got nice socks on right now, but I stole them from my cousin.
Nice. What kind are they? Mac
I don't know,
Weldon?
some like Nike.
Mac Weldons?
Yeah, they're Mac
Those
Weldon
are good socks, but not as good as the Mac Weldon.
No, because they are Mac Weldons, Adam.
They
You're
are
a
Mac
fucking
Weldon.
idiot.
Mac Weldon Nikes.
And now we move on to the cock and a baby sock category. I'm sorry, Adam. Are you tired of the cock show?
No, I like this bit.
I'm sorry. Are you tired of the cock
Are
show?
you
No, I'm
tired
not
of the
tired
cock
of it.
show?
No, I'm not.
Well, what would you like to do instead?
Um,
Do you have any ideas?
yeah. It's a new season. Antonio Brown is on the Raiders. Le'Veon Bell is with the Jets, and Odell Beckham is in Cleveland. The one thing that hasn't changed.
Well,
is-
here at the cock show, I guess we're cutting to commercial exactly a minute and 35 seconds too early.
Okay, sorry. I didn't
look at
realize.
that.
I thought it was time.
And this is the kind of shit that would get your ass pushed in if you were working in post. If you were a field producer like myself, Jeremy Fuckwell.
I've been raped multiple times.
I have sucked so many dicks to get into this position. As the guy on the camera.
As the guy finally on camera.
As the guy having.
I was the PA getting raped by Bob Costas.
Do you know
for
how
years.
bad it is to be the PA at the cock show?
Oh, it's a tough gig.
Do you have any idea the kind of fluffing you have to do? Who do you think tucks all those Belgians?
The Belgian tuck.
Yeah. I need to come here, tuck me.
Put in ass.
Come tuck me.
Come
Listen to me, asshole. Hey, come here, tuck me.
Fuck you, asshole. Put my cock in my ass.
I don't have time for these. Come tuck me. Hey, listen, you fuck guy.
They're
Come
playing
here.
the music, fuck guy.
It's tuck time.
Hey,
Put
come
me.
tuck me.
Put me in my ass.
Come on, tuck me.
Tuck me in my ass.
Tuck my ass.
Put my cock in my ass.
Tuck my penis.
ass.
Tuck my penis into my fucking ass.
You tucked my ass.
And that's all I heard for years.
And
Wow.
13. And we're live.
And we're getting head.
9,
8,
8, 7, 6, 5,
5,
4,
3,
Bum 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 bum.
It's a new.
Bum 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 bum. Tonight on Gay Man News.
It's a new season.
With your host, Adam Friedland.
Hi, welcome to Gay Man News.
Where the host is gay.
No,
The host is
it's just
gay, and
news
he's
for
doing
gay guys.
He's doing the third ad read of the show.
Okay, Antonio Brown is on the Raiders
Because he's gay.
Okay, no, you can.
Yes.
You don't have to be.
Da, 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 da. You're gay.
Just get to the story.
This guy's gay.
Le'Veon Bell.
The
is
show
on
where the anchor is worse than the announcer guys.
Odell Beckham is in Cleveland. The one thing that hasn't changed is where I'm putting my money down on all games. MyBookie is the place to bet on football every weekend.
You can also bet on the weather.
Yeah, that's right.
Going now to the weather guy, who's a different character. Let's see if he can do it. Just come up with a name and do a character that's a weather guy.
Hey, y'all. My name is Steven, and I'm here with the weather.
Just his first name.
Yes. Well, it's
Stephen Tornado.
Steven.
There you go.
No,
The gay weatherman.
The gayest, the only weatherman gayer than the anchor that started this.
Hi, y'all. I want to talk to you about.
Say Stephen Tornado here.
Stephen Tornado here, and I want to.
Nice.
And I want to talk to you about mybookie.com, which has better bonuses, prop bets, and more prop bets than any other sportsbook. Period. This year they're hosting the first online handicapping super contest.
This just in.
Breaking news.
Something really gay happened. Let's go to a different anchor.
We're
on the
going
scene.
live on scene to.
Hey, this is Deshaun Simpson.
Okay, whatever.
Let's see if we can get through it without saying the N-word. Let's go to Deshaun.
What's the breaking news?
Let's see if Deshaun can do 3 minutes without saying the N-word that we have to delete.
Deshaun Simpson here, and I want to let you know.
Do the voice. Don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy. We all know what you meant by Deshaun Simpson.
No, you could be like a white guy.
At least say y'all.
Yeah, hey, y'all. First place is guaranteed to win at least $100,000.
And what do they do with your deposit?
And they double it.
When they shove it up your ass.
Up to 1,000 first deposit bonus. Isn't that right, Deshaun?
That's right, y'all.
What's your favorite food, Deshaun?
I like a crudité. Like just different.
Very close. You almost said crispy. Your mind was going
We
towards
know
crispy.
what you were going to say.
Okay.
Because you didn't want to say fried chicken, but you couldn't stop thinking about it.
Everyone likes chicken.
And it was sublimated into crispy.
It's not just one type of person that likes chicken. I mean, basically.
Would
every
you say
culture.
that my bookie is always the right play, Deshaun?
Yeah, of
Is
course.
it always the right play? Follow-up question, what race of women are you most attracted to?
And how fat are they?
And what body part needs to be the fattest?
Well, that's a trick question because we're on the gay news right now, and I, Deshaun Simpson, am a gay man, so I'm attracted to all races of women just as friends. MyBookie.com has live in-game betting on NFL games. They've got the most rewarding player perks in the business, and for your fantasy guys out there, you can even bet on the over-under of how many fantasy points a player will score each game.
Thanks, Deshaun. Kick it back to the original anchor.
Let's go back to the Adam Friedland in the studio. Hey,
Hey, y'all, it's me, Adam.
no.
It's the real Adam.
That's why my bookie is always right.
Breaking news, the real Adam has returned.
You bet, you win, they pay.
And the imposter Adam has returned to UCB for more comedy lessons.
My bookie has live in-game betting on every NFL game. So use promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. That's promo code CUMTOWN. It's me, Adam Friedland. Visit MyBookie online today. That's MyBookie, MyBookie. And don't forget to use the promo code Cumtown.
Promo code Cumtown.
Bet, win, get paid.
I've been fucked in my ass.
This Justin, the president. We cut right now to
My
the
fellow
president
Americans.
giving a live speech.
Let my fellow Americans, the president, me, has been fucked in his ass.
Who did it, Mr. President?
The Mujahideen.
That's a little previous.
The Mujahideen have fucked me in my ass.
The Mujah.
Fuck, dude.
My fellow Americans, we will prevail.
We have all been fucked in the ass by the Mujahideen. Every American
As your
is
president.
waking up to find that they have all been fucked. By
It's
the
Christmas
Mujahideen.
morning here in Washington, and I've been fucked in my ass by the Mujahideen. If you want to see a president not fucked again in his ass, you will send $50 million to bank account 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 Pakistan bank by noon, or we fuck him again and again and again. We gotta do something. The president's up there right now getting fucked in his ass.
Fuck.
A couple.
Did you want to say something?
No.
Go ahead, try it.
Finish the news. Just finish the
You're a
news.
And
professional
that's-
comedian.
Okay.
On
Well,
your own podcast.
but I mean, I thought we finished the read.
We did, but you were about to say
the bit
something.
is still going on.
The gay news is still going on?
You doing jokes in the context of doing the podcast.
Okay.
You were about to say something. We're supporting you. This is what support looks
I
like.
wasn't going to say it.
This is as close as it gets to being supported.
This just in to the gay news.
Yeah. What is it?
LeBron James,
What about him?
NBA champion LeBron James.
Is he gay?
He's been fucked in his ass. by the Mujahideen.
This Justin. I'm the president, and
My
now I'm
fellow-
the anchor.
My fellow Americans, I'm Barack Obama and I'm gay.
12 former presidents have come
also
out.
My name is
fucked.
President Ryan Schutz.
I've been fucked in
And
my
I'm
ass.
Barack Obama and I'm gay.
gay.
And I've been fucked by the Mujahideen. Oh, yeah, brother.
Yeah.
The
The gay
news with Adam Friedland.
With Adam
The
Friedland.
gayest anchor of all time. He's getting fucked, he's sucking, and he's getting sucked.
This isn't just any room. It's a newsroom. Does he say that on the show? I hope he says that.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. We're not just in a room here. We're in the newsroom. Guy, can we go live here, please?
Can we go live?
Kathy Giffords has just been shot in her pussy. All right? This isn't fucking clown room. It's newsroom.
It's the newsroom.
What do you think this is? A room full of midgets and donkeys? This isn't a donkey show. All right? It's the newsroom.
It's the newsroom.
So what do people want when they watch the news? They want to see a donkey have sex with a woman's pussy. Maybe in Mexico. But not in the room I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the newsroom.
I'm thinking of a newsroom.
I'm thinking of a room filled with the news. Every kind of news that you could possibly read.
Oh, fuck. Damn, my fucking Fitbit's going off. I gotta get 240 steps.
240 steps.
You got 240 to go today?
No,
It's
I
like
got
a
little
watch.
more.
But it doesn't tell time. It bullies fat people into standing up.
Into barely doing the bare
Into
minimum
not
to stay
doing
alive.
any. So they feel worse and buy even more products.
What are you saying, Don? That we make fat people feel even worse? And
That's exactly what I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm saying.
I say we get them fat.
We plump them up.
We're putting caramel in the cigarettes. We're putting candy in the cigarettes. A way to get even fatter, and we can make them smoke and buy bullshit watches.
Shouts out to the gay Lucky Strikes guy trying to suck off Sal.
Yeah.
Iconic. Mm-hmm. An iconic gay predator.
I've actually never watched more than like 6 episodes of that show.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a waste of
pretty good.
time.
You don't like it?
I thought it was a waste of time.
Nah, dude, it's pretty good. There's pussy. There's plenty of pussy in it.
Yeah. January.
You see a lot of breasts. It's pretty nice. He fingers.
I don't think you see bare breasts in the show.
What the fuck are you talking?
It's on AMC.
Wait, are
You don't see
serious?
bare titty.
Did I just in my imagination retcon
Yeah,
titties into
it's
it?
not HBO.
Fuck.
Yeah,
you know
there's
what?
a lot of clothed
Fuck that.
fingering that happens.
There's a lot of
there's
clothed
clothes
fingering.
How does
fingering.
that feel?
Do you
Does
like
it feel
that?
good? Does it feel good?
You know what? I don't have a problem with clothed fingering. It feels cool.
How does it feel when I put my fingers inside of your ass?
Not very good, Mr. Draper.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Draper, I'd like it if you took your fingers out of my ass.
Maybe you should just let me finish my pitch. I have 3 cock awards. I have 15 awards from the Cock Show. I've won Best in Show every year. I'm the greatest advertiser this company's ever seen.
Yeah, he probably does have a nice one. The character and the real guy.
The real guy got in trouble for having too nice of a one.
Yeah.
Not too big. Not nice. We don't know if it's nice.
Well, yeah, for me, big is not nice. You're absolutely
I
right.
remember
The smaller,
I know
the
you're not-
it was
nicer.
the
I know
third
you're not a
season. The
size queen.
producers came to me and they demanded I do the Belgian talk. And at first I was disgusted. And then I looked into the history of it. And I got really involved in the Cock Show. And I've been here every year since, competing in the best cock through dress pants category.
Oh, he crushed
I've yet to win. I've yet to win, but it's always
Idris got him. Idris got him last year.
Idris wins every year. And I told Liam Neeson about it, and we were at a bar, and he got so mad that he pissed himself and ran out. And he just beat the shit out of the first black guy he saw.
The first black bastard.
And he was just screaming, "This is what you get for having a better cock than my dear friend John. This is what you get." And I said, "Liam, this isn't you."
This isn't what you. This is not
And
who
he
you
said,
are.
"You're
man."
right. This is Ra's al Ghul." And we just bonded over our ability to act.
Yeah, to
And just,
disappear
I
into your
respected
characters.
how much he was into the character.
Yeah.
That he would commit a violent hate crime to make Batman more real, to help Batman, to help movie be good. He's helping movie be good by being serious.
Serious and real.
Serious actor.
Oh, fuck, man. Fuck, mate. Oh, fuck, mate.
Method acting is so fucking funny because fucking Sean Penn was going around acting like a retard in between scenes.
Yeah.
You know, that's got to be like, that's probably a bigger kept secret than all the fucking the planes and secret islands.
Oh, yeah.
Is fucking
The footage of him when they said cut.
yeah.
How he was behaving.
Him in his trailer playing with Legos and shitting himself.
The collective sigh of the cast and crew
Yeah.
after they said cut.
I can't.
Oh, God.
I didn't mean it.
He's doing it again.
Pulling his dick out, making people look at it.
Yeah.
Smiling. It's nice.
Tonight on Putting Adam on the Spot.
This just in. Adam's gay.
Adam's being put on the spot again.
Okay, let's go.
This time, I'm going to start with a letter, and you immediately say what first pops in your mind. N.
Okay. What?
N.
He said N.
Nick.
Finish it. Say the rest of the word.
Alyssa.
No, that's not it. That's not what you were thinking.
No,
On tonight's episode of Trying to Get Adam to Say the N-word Again.
I mean, just Don at the front of a boardroom. He like flips a page on a just a big N.
God damn it, Don.
Yeah, but what does this make you think?
What are you guys thinking right now?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep flipping pages, and it's up to you to stop me.
Don, no.
Don, where's this going?
Don, I think we all get the point.
You know exactly where it's going.
And that's how London Fog is going to sell umbrellas.
Oh, did I have you for a second? Nighttime tea. You trick people into thinking you're going to be racist, and then you don't.
That's how you get their attention.
We can't do that. Everybody's doing woke advertising now.
Well, that's where we go different.
All right. That's where I think I already did the bit on the show about Don pitching he's like, it's young man in Ohio. And he's running a Dodge Challenger. And he's headed to the protest.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, that's correct. Mm-hmm. That is correct.
And then Kylie Jenner hands a Pepsi to the cop. And the cop pulls down his pants, and you expect to see a penis, but he's had it cut off and turned into a vagina. And then Kylie Jenner gets down on her knees, and she starts sucking off. She says, "This is a real vagina, and I'm a lesbian." And then she washes the taste out of her mouth with a Pepsi. And then there's a guy there who turns into a dragon. He's like, "This is good," and everyone cheers for him. And then he turns into a dragon and flies away. And guess where he goes? That's right, the moon, to drink Pepsi.
To drink Pepsi.
It's the most expensive ad in history.
What's the end? He pitches Coke or something?
Yeah, I'd like to buy the world a Coke.
At the end of the one with the Charlottesville thing?
No, at the end of the show Mad Men.
Oh.
That's his final pitch.
Oh, it's Coca-Cola?
Suck the world a dick.
Interesting.
And fuck him in
It's weird that it lines up almost perfectly with my idea.
It's like he stole it.
It's like they stole it from me, even though I've never watched.
You're in the future.
And I'm in the future.
Yeah.
We've got to go back.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to rape girls. Marty.
I forgot about that.
Marty! I figured out how to take a gay car and use it to rape girls in the past.
They don't know what DNA is in the 20s, Marty.
They'll have no way to track me down. That's why we have to rape our own grandmothers. Even if they do preserve the DNA, it won't make any sense. They'll think she did it to herself.
I don't really want to do that, Doc.
Marty, you gotta check this out. I shoved a Rubik's Cube up my ass and solved it.
Well, that is pretty cool, Doc.
That's pretty cool, Doc.
I gotta say, this is one of your science tricks.
Don't you fucking love science?
I love to fuck a guy's ass.
Bill
Nye, the gay ass guy.
Being gay is a property of matter.
I'm gay. Folks, listen, I would like...
What's up, kids? Today on Bill and I, we're going to talk about masks. Do they actually work? Nope. There's no reason to wear one. It's a fake virus
It's a fake
created
disease,
by
folks.
Israel. Bill. They sent it to China to accuse the Chinese of being vampires.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Bill Nye is fucking gay.
Bill Nye sucks up, guys.
Folks, listen, I'd love for you to come see me do comedy live in person while that's still going on. I'm in Royersford, Pennsylvania this Friday.
Pennsylvania.
I'm in Royersford, Pennsylvania. Friday, October 16th.
Where's that?
I don't know exactly where the fuck it is, but it's Soul Joel's Outdoor Comedy Club.
Nice.
And he's not black, apparently. I thought Soul Joel was going to be an awesome black guy with a fucking...
This is just a white man with soul.
He's a white man with
He's
soul.
Australian.
So come out to that October 16th, and I'm at good old Magooby's Joke House, Halloween weekend, the 30th and the 31st. So come out to that, and hopefully we'll get some other dates going if it's proven that it's fake, and we'll keep pumping. But for now, those are the dates. Come see me then, you little fucking whores.
And check out cum.town. I have probably a couple new products hitting the store this week. Waiting on them to be pre-printed. That way, when you order them, they ship faster. Because usually the way we do it is I'll just roll something out, and then they wait until X amount of orders come in before printing them, and I want to put the kibosh on that, so I'm pre-ordering them myself. So when they hit the store, you order them, and they should ship relatively
right away.
Relatively quickly. Not sure if it's right away. Don't really trust
It will be right away.
They will do it right away.
It's going to happen immediately.
Just
They're
in case.
locked and loaded.
Theoretically, yes, it's supposed to be right away.
And the USPS is standing by.
USPS.
You suck penis.
You suck penis.
Folks, we'll keep the post office, but I'm changing the name to You Suck Penis. And that's when you have to call them up and say, I suck penis if you want your mail. Every day.
Fuck.
Well, all right.
Time to hit the button.
Hitting the button. Goodbye, folks. And we're off.
And we're off.
And we're going.
And we're having...
And we're having pussy for lunch and for supper.
What the hell is bananagrams?
That's a great question.
I love the packaging.
It's a food?
No, it's a
game.
It's a game. It's like Scrabble or something, but it comes in a banana.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's in a little pouch.
I would guess it has something to do with anagrams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
like,
that something?
It's like you make words like Scrabble, but you don't have a board, I think.
Fuck that. I'm pissed. I thought they were golden grams that taste like banana.
I would love that.
That would be awesome.
That-
I love fake banana.
flavor. Yeah, me too.
I
You know
love
Laffy
banana.
Taffies?
Laffy Taffies? Are you
So
kidding
good.
me?
You'd be a good breakfast cereal.
So good.
is
Yeah, hit me.
Texas Toast Crunch.
Wow.
Even
little
bigger?
garlic breads.
Oh, okay. No,
A
so you're going
savory
savory.
Yeah, I would eat that. If you
No.
made, I'm going to start making
Texas Toast Crunch with milk?
milk. Yeah, garlic milk. It turns the milk into like an Alfredo sauce.
Okay, all right. Hold on. Now I might be back.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, here's the thing. You use cream.
mm-hmm.
You use heavy cream.
Yeah. And then the
Okay.
mascot's like a little like Yosemite Sam Texan guy. Is like, y'all little faggots eating breakfast. And they're like, we're trying to have sweet cereal, Papa breakfast. And he's like, well, that's not here in fucking Texas. Not on my slave owning watch.
Oh, he's a slave owner, too.
Yeah. Post was like, well, if you think about it, we were doing the woke shit before anybody else. I
Right.
mean, if you recall, 15 years ago, all of our commercials were black women in factories.
That's true.
You know, and they would be like, y'all, we doing it for Stalin. We're going to achieve communism.
That's right.
We're in here in the
Through
factories.
grape nuts.
We're in here in the grape nuts factory achieving communism.
I do remember. What was it? No, it wasn't grape nuts. It was like honey bunches of oats. That
Yeah.
black women in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
commercial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So now they're swinging
the
back.
the Aunt Jemima got a job
That's right.
ad campaign.
That's right.
Who can forget?
I can't. Certainly not me.
But Texas toast
with
from-
Papa breakfast.
Yeah, Papa breakfast. Yeah.
Only little gay guys eat sweet cereals.
Oh, you want sweet cereal, huh? You got a little sugar in your blood? That's a sweet boy right there. Look at him, kid. Just like pointing at the Trix Rabbit, driving real slow in his pickup as the Trix Rabbit's trying to go home from school. Oh, we got a sweet boy here, huh? Lucky Charm's like, just don't look at him. Just keep walking. He'll go away.
Don't say anything.
No, Trix Rabbit's trying to pull his hand away. He's like, don't let go of my hand. I don't care who sees it. We left Ireland so we could be a gay leprechaun and a rabbit together in a relationship. And we came to Texas, the land of opportunity. And I'll be goddamned if we're going to be harassed here like we were by those bastard Irish children.
How you boys doing?
Oh, y'all in love, huh? That's cute. That's real cute. Look at them, children. They're trying to change the world. Saying everybody's supposed to get diabetes for breakfast instead of having a well-rounded, garlicly Italian-style breakfast. A classic Texas Italian-style breakfast.
That's
I would
true.
love, honestly, just cinnamon Texas Toast Crunch, but it's even thicker. Little breads that are still sweet.
That strikes me as a crouton cereal.
This is great. Fire it
A
up.
bowl of croutons.
A bowl of croutons
Not
with
bad.
cinnamon sugar.
Not bad.
I fucking love croutons, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, this is Nick, classic fat kid move. Telling your parents you're getting a salad at the buffet and it's like one piece of lettuce, bacon bits, and like so
and
much ranch dressing and croutons.
I'll tell you what, though, I was like put off from any kind of salad bar action for the longest time in my life because one of the first times I either had food poisoning or the flu. You know, the first like 5 flus you get in your life, like those foods you had prior to it are ruined forever.
Yeah.
But I remember Giant used to have a salad bar.
Sure.
And it was like my first time. I discovered taco salad.
Yes.
And I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
This counts as a salad? And I was just like, just horrifically sick for like the entire night. And
from
I was
the Giant.
Yeah, from the Giant taco salad. Which was, just lettuce with like chili on it.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and then
just the most wilted lettuce you've ever seen in your life.
Shredded cheese and shit. Who the fuck is getting salad at Giant? Now that I think about it, that was the mistake.
Well, I think a working professional.
You just go out with your girls for a salad
at Giant.
At Giant. You have a Sex in the City style lunch.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It's like we don't think twice about Whole Foods, but Giant is for poor people.
The Giant chili used to be fucking fire.
Their soups were good as fuck.
I never really fucked with the soup, but I used to love the Giant
chicken.
chili. Yeah.
That little, it was never as good as, who had the good, Shoppers has good ass fried chicken.
Really?
You ever had Shoppers fried chicken?
I don't remember anything other than like the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No. I mean, the one thing I remember getting at Shoppers ever was like when sometimes you get like a card where like this is not for resale kind of cardboard boxes.
Yeah.
One of those of Amp Energy. Amp Energy drinks.
Hell yeah, dude.
At Shoppers. But the Giant chili is definitely. I don't know. I wonder if Giant still makes chili. Probably.
I think they branched out and they had a seafood bisque going for a while.
Yeah.
They branched out. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brother.
All the grocery stores now have like nice shit.
I went to Wegmans for the first time.
In
the last couple of months.
It's fine. It's just a grocery store.
It's just a grocery store.
Yeah, but
everyone
to say,
from upstate New York is like,
the first time I went to one when I was like 14 or whatever, I was like, God damn.
It's nice.
Because it was in the it was like Giant having a salad bar was still big.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's fucking Wegmans. And the
Wegmans
one in
took it to the
Owings
next
Mills,
level.
Maryland, or Reisterstown, wherever the fuck, Randallstown, wherever the fuck it is on that side of Maryland, has like a fucking Chinese food restaurant. Has like a fucking barbecue.
Yeah, they have
restaurant,
that.
Now I'm thinking
pizza
about that
restaurant.
buffet in that casino in Oklahoma.
Oh my God. The worst buffet of all time.
And that lady was so excited to be like, we got a buffet.
I know.
And then just like the sections that are like Asian, Italian, food.
Yeah. They had frog legs.
Yeah.
They had frog legs. Not a vegetable in sight, dude.
Yeah.
It was brutal.
Yeah. And then they had that like upscale steakhouse that was closed the whole time.
Oh, really? I got steak there once.
I got a coupon for the steakhouse that you can go and get a steak whenever you want, but I think most of the time it was closed, or whenever I went down there.
Yeah, we had it, me and Bobby had it right before showtime.
It's probably good in Oklahoma steak.
It was good.
I went to Brighton last night and got some liver and onions.
Oh, there you go.
Where'd you go?
I go to Ocean View Cafe. That's my spot.
Yeah, the place on the boardwalk.
It's not on the boardwalk.
Oh, Tatiana's is on the boardwalk.
Yeah, we've talked about that.
Yeah.
We discussed.
But they have like 4 places at Brighton.
How was the liver and onions?
It's great. Exactly what I wanted.
Nice.
Yeah.
What were the vibes like over there?
It's still Brighton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Still a bunch of fucking old Russian motherfuckers.
A lot of
around you?
Russians. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Were they masked up?
No.
Love it.
No, they don't
I
have
wonder if that neighborhood will vote for Trump again.
Definitely.
Oh, for sure,
Yeah.
dude.
Premier Trump.
Oh, come on. Yeah, they're getting their orders straight from Putin.
Yeah, it's so funny that like
Trump.
all the fear mongering on the news just has the exact opposite effect on them. They're like, he's working for Putin. They're like, oh, I guess we'll vote for him.
Oh, dude.
I guess that's probably the guy we're gonna vote for.
Absolutely. If Greek people thought the president was taking his orders from the Greek prime minister, that would be our guy.
Yeah, they're like, we voted for Bill Clinton because they said he was pedophile. Because he loves to get sweaty at the beach and molest boys.
We vote Mitt Romney because he tied dog to car.
Greek people do not respect dogs. I will say that much. They are animals as far as Greeks are concerned. They, you know, a lot of outdoor
We vote
dogs.
John McCain because he called wife cunt.
He know how control his woman, John McCain. Muaresho, John.
You get him on Straight Talk Express.
He gets...
You call a bitch a cunt.
When I was in Vietnam, the only thing that got me through was the thought of getting home and blaming it all on my wife. If that cunt had made me a better lunch, I wouldn't have crashed
I would have
my
been
plane.
able to fly my plane.
I would have been able to fly my plane all the way to my Chinese mistress's house.
Get a little pussy and kill all the Vietnamese.
It's true. Everyone says this guy's a hero. He was over there getting pussy. He was flying a plane to go get pussy.
He couldn't get any pussy in America. He had to go over there where it's cheap.
Now,
They
me,
can't
folks,
say no.
I get pussy. Believe me. But I get it here.
I've had several pussies in my life.
Some people say the most pussy.
He could literally just describe word for word what Stormy Daniels said at his rallies and just get a fucking applause break. It would be awesome. He's like, Stormy said it. No, she said my dick was small. Didn't you say he had a weird little penis and a lot of pubes?
Yeah, she said it was like a weird shit. Anything I've seen of her describing the president in sexual terms has always seemed more to like be humiliating and for her,
Right.
even as a porn star.
Totally.
The people trying to like prop her up as a hero. She's like, yeah, I drank all of his cum and it tasted bad.
His cum was stale.
Yeah, and I drank it all for $5. Everyone's like, oh, you got him.
Damn. Stormy.
Wasn't Michael Foodie the one saying that? He's like, are we supposed to like laugh at the president for getting pussy?
Yeah, I know. It's cool.
Yeah.
It is funny that every time they tried to get him, it's like, oh, he fucks. He gets head from porn stars.
Well, yeah, right. Right now, all of the people with coronavirus are like most of them are the chicks in the White House.
Yeah, he
the
probably
press
was getting pussy
secretary
from them.
Yeah, dude, he definitely got it from pussy getting.
Yeah. I mean, he probably had a conversation where he was like, I have to get more pussy than Bill Clinton in here. I have to fuck more than Bill Clinton did in this room.
Hope could get it. I would get my dick sucked by Hope.
Oh,
Hicks.
definitely.
Yeah.
I would
Even
let
that
her.
other- that
I would let her
Kaylee-
be rude to me.
Oh my God! Please fucking
I'd-
insult my little.
I let her
penis.
be a Connecticut style of rude to
Please
me.
jack me off with just a fucking frown on your face.
Who?
Hope Hicks.
Oh.
Oh yeah. She definitely scowls for an entire sex session.
Roll your eyes while I'm pumping away as hard as possible. While I'm fucking you as hard as I can.
Go ahead and yawn.
Yawn while I fold your legs
Look at
above your
your
head
watch.
and get as deep as my little ass dick will allow and be like, ugh, while I'm busting.
You're nothing compared to my horse.
Oh, fucking
I used to
rock.
fuck my horse when I was 11.
She probably definitely busted her hymen on a horse.
Definitely.
Doesn't that happen to those horseback riding?
It happens
type?
to women all the time.
Yeah.
They
That's
go
why.
they go to like a dude ranch or something. And just lot of just blood all over the horses.
Just pussies bursting at the seams.
You remember there's like rumors about girls in like middle school getting their periods all over the classroom?
Yeah.
Like just the rumors people would make up. It would be
Yeah.
like some kid whose dad beats him. It's like, yeah, Rachel, she got up and the chair was covered in blood and then she slipped on the blood and then it got all over the teacher's face and the teacher drank it. And you're like, whoa, hey, Mike, a girl got raped, and then she said she liked it. We're playing telephone.
playing
Excuse
telephone.
me, mind your own business. We're playing telephone.
You're on the
Okay.
intercom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember
It's
thinking
just a principle that's like my way of bonding with the kids was getting really into gossip. Boop. Students, sorry to interrupt your class, but you have got to hear this.
You have got to
Apparently,
hear this.
Rachel McMillan had her period in class.
and her pussy was huge.
And she started crying and she ran to the bathroom and there was blood all over her chair. Okay, anyways, if anyone wants to talk to me about it, I'll be walking around the cafeteria.
Boop boop. Michael is gay.
Yeah.
Boop.
Boop. Yeah. Apparently, the guy that teaches drama molested. He likes having sex with the students. Just going into the principal's office. What the fuck? It's like children love gossip. We have to. My name is President de Blasio, or Principal de Blasio, and I think the best way to get control of this school and for the best academic future of the children is to lean into his conflict as much as possible. Because I don't understand what it means to take a stance on anything. Is to insert yourself personally into the drama, make it worse, and then offer zero solutions. And that's my role as principal.
Boop.
I'm just trying to be one of the kids.
I'm trying to be cool.
I'm trying to, be cool. Not only be one of the kids, but be one of the worst kids. If I wasn't principal, I'd be the guy down at the Black Lives Matter movement, embarrassing himself, making Eminem references.
We've got to lose ourselves in the moment.
Yeah. It's just like throwing up spaghetti all over your dick. What? The fuck? What are you talking about?
Boop. The Arab exchange student fucks his own father.
Yeah. A lot of you were wondering about the smell in the cafeteria. Apparently, one of the Indian, Suresh, the Indian foreign exchange student, it's because his family cooked a dog and he brought it to school. And also,
don't make any trades at lunch with Suresh. Yeah. You are trading for dog.
And if a girl has her thong showing, it means she had an abortion. It means she had an abortion at age 11.
Looking at you, Ashley.
Yeah.
Boop.
Boop. Ashley had an abortion.
Middle school principal. Just some fucking bald asshole that loves gossip. Children's gossip.
Attention students, Principal de Blasio here. Not sure if you know this, but the Chinese kid is so smart that NASA hooked wires up to his brain over the summer. And that's why he hasn't hit puberty yet. It's because they literally used him as a computer. Shaoling is his name.
Oh, fuck. I will say, I do remember thinking a period would be like truly oceans of like so much blood because of those rumors from like middle school. Where it was like, I just thought a girl's pussy, it would be like a faucet that you turn on and it would just fucking run a crazy amount.
For some women, it is. There's Subway ads like that.
Really?
It's so funny that all the Subway ads are like, looking for storage, look no further. And it's like a simple way to bank. Or it's like health insurance, it works for you. And it's like, does your pussy explode every 5 minutes? Then you get it, girl. Sign up for this medicine that only sister girls who know it all can. Because when you're out there fighting the patriarchy and your pussy's exploding because you have FATD. If you have FATDDIES syndrome. Actually, I suffer from FATIDDS. Yeah, I was diagnosed with fattitis.
Fattitis. With fattitis?
Yeah, I was diagnosed with FATDDS. And so my pussy explodes.
I didn't know that some women's pussies explode.
I don't know. I just saw it on the train the other day.
Really? What did it say?
It's like there's some ad on
heavy
the train.
periods or some shit?
Yeah, it's like
honestly,
women.
I haven't been on the train since literally March.
The train's nice now. No one's on it.
I might have to get on there.
Yeah.
Get on there.
They grease the wheels with the blood of the homeless.
Yeah, fuck yeah. No, I don't know. I have not gotten on the train whatsoever. I would imagine, yeah, then they would. How do people even know about their pussies exploding if they're only advertising on the train?
Oh, yeah, they got to get outside billboards for that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But maybe they're targeting a certain demographic.
I hope they bring back the
train people.
I'll have to edit this out of the show, but I hope they bring back the classic train ride this year.
The classic train ride?
So once a year, they'll roll out the old rolling stock from the past.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
Really?
you can ride a train from like the 30s.
What?
Yes.
That sounds kind of tight, honestly.
It's cool.
Have you done it?
I've gone to the train museum, and you can sit on all of them.
Fuck yeah.
But I've always missed the
day?
Yeah, the day.
Were they nicer?
The first iterations of trains are so funny because they were like, we'll have wicker chairs and belt-driven fans, and then some guy was like, "Hey, motherfucker, where's the hangout spot?" And just started pissing.
This
all
is
over.
my house.
Yeah, I live here. It's for me to jack off here.
This is my house.
Welcome to the jacking off zone. And they were like, okay, let's make everything out of knives.
Yeah.
Let's turn it all into blades.
Oh, dude, a time travel movie where you let a homeless guy from today go to the 30s to ride public transit.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Everyone's in suits. He's just got his own fist in his ass.
Yeah. No, by the 60s, I think the trains they became the shitty way they are now.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But
Yeah, they
prior-
feel like 60s-ish still almost.
Yeah.
Like it feels like it's some shit from,
Yeah.
just like plastic.
They got
The
rid of a
colors
bunch
are
of
all-
the seating. So
You need like either
cram
like an
people in.
authoritarian or conformist state to have nice trains.
Mhm.
So North Korea has great trains.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Did anyone get to ride them, or is it just for Kim Jong?
Yeah, anyone can ride them.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I think it's one of the only nice parts of the city.
Yeah,
though.
because you don't get any there's no food.
Yeah, they let
movies.
journalists in. They're like, just take pictures of the trains. You know,
Yeah.
don't go behind that building that's just a facade.
That was like a Soviet
It's really like
thing.
what the journalists are able to see is basically like the Toontown version of Korea, and they're like, just don't go behind where the set ends.
Don't go behind
Yeah,
that. It's
there's-
being propped up with bodies.
where
Yeah.
there's screaming happening.
We ran out of sandbags to hold it down, so we just have a bunch of fucking fat dead babies that we're using to weigh it down.
Yeah, the train stations in Moscow are apparently really nice as well.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they also
Yeah.
have a secret train.
Whoa.
They have like a whole bunch of secret trains.
For real?
Yeah, New York had one that went from like the Waldorf Astoria to somewhere else.
Nice.
It was for FDR.
Oh, hell yeah, to get pussy. Sneaky pussy getting trained.
I need a secret train to take me to the pussy getting place.
we have to fear is never getting pussy.
And also, I'm gay.
I'm gay.
And I'm gay.
Good luck.
Good luck fighting the Nazis. I'm gonna go suck cock. I'm in a wheelchair because my asshole was blown out.
December 7th, 1941. A day that will live in my ass. Infamy.
In infamy.
In infamy.
A day that will live inside Tony. Oh, that's a slip of the tongue. I fuck a man named Tony.
And welcome to my fireside chats. What do you guys want to talk about?
What are you wearing? Only the hot guys telegram in.
Did anyone? I watched maybe just the monologue, and then that was it for me. I haven't watched SNL in years, but I thought I'd check out the Bill Burr thing because everyone was talking about it.
Oh boy, am I hungry for cum.
Yeah.
What did Bill Burr say?
He was like, unbelievable. You got black people out on the streets acting like fucking monkeys.
I don't think that's what
He
said.
said that.
did.
Wow,
Yeah.
on SNL.
And white women, oh boy. You know what we should do? Is let the cops rape white women to death. That'll fucking straighten them out.
That'll show them.
That'll show. That's what we need. We need to fire all the cops and give them jobs raping the white women at Starbucks. Oh, what? You want a latte? How about a fucking gun in your cunt?
Wow, that's pretty funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, Imagine Dragons.
And can you imagine them? They got a fire, they're breathing fire.
Big ass teeth.
Fucking dragons are so cool. I wish
And they got fire.
I feel like I am one.
I'm a fucking dragon.
I feel
And my
like
dragon dick is
I
huge.
support this gay shit because I feel like the next step is letting me be a dragon. Hell yeah, gay rights, but only because I'm a
I'm
people.
gonna become trans dragon.
Because I'm gonna tell people I'm a dragon. If they say I'm not, they'll go to jail.
Oh Jesus, that was brutal.
Yeah.
We should rape
Jesus.
those guys.
You call this fucking music? Back in my day, music was... It was Benny Goodman.
George Gershwin.
That was the kind of music you could listen to.
in Boston.
Boston, the band.
Back when I was growing up in New York, the only fucking music you had.
We should rape every white woman.
Yeah, I didn't watch the Bill Burr.
I didn't watch it either.
I don't know what it was.
I didn't actually.
I saw
sure-
people were talking.
I'm sure it was, knowing Bill Burr, I'm sure it was two things. One, very funny and well done. And B, things people were saying online 10 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to watch it. I just didn't do it because what did I do instead yesterday? Oh, I watched the finals. I watched basketball.
As did I.
Yeah.
Wow.
Congrats.
Thank you.
How'd that go?
The Lakers won.
My boys won.
The Lakers won, and Adam is gay.
And I am gay. And finally, LeBron got his 4th ring, and I can finally say it. I'm an actively homosexual man.
You are wearing
That was a little agreement
You are
I
wearing
made.
gay little green pants,
They're not gay, bro.
aren't they, Nick?
Come on.
They are.
No, they're
Oh, they are, pal.
Well, guess what, Stavros? I was going to invite you to the outlet malls tomorrow to get winter stuff, but you're
What
not
outlet
invited
malls?
anymore.
Where?
I don't know, like north of the city.
In Jersey.
In New Jersey.
I live in New Jersey.
I'm trying to get.
I'm going to get a winter coat, finally.
Did I ever tell you when I worked at like that cell phone kiosk or whatever, I was like run credit checks, and there was a lot of like illegals that would come in, and you could run a credit check with no social, because a lot of them didn't have socials
Right.
or whatever, by just like you could get around it with Sprint. There was like a way to
Nice, hell
Sprint didn't
yeah.
require it.
Respect.
But you know, they would have to like fill out a card with their information. And this, there was like an illegal guy there, and I was like writing it down for him. And I was like, "Where do you live?" And he was like, "Ijamsville," which is a town in Maryland, apparently.
Ijamsville.
And I was like, I put down Williamsville because it was like, there's no way that's right.
Yeah.
I was like, this is just
Ijamsville?
fucking. He's like, I live in Ijamsville, and I'm like, can you write it down? And he wrote it down as IJAMASVIL. I'm like, there's just no.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't even know where he lives. I'm like, fuck. I guess I'll rip him off.
All right. It's going to be $400 for this
Yeah.
Nextel.
What was so funny about those guys is they would all come in and get 830s or whatever, and you'd be like, well, without a social, it's a $150 deposit. The phone's like $300, you know, and then like you pay your like a portion of your first. I forget, because it used to be fucking expensive.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, okay, and then they would pull out a wad of cash. It's like $4,000, and just start like peeling off hundreds. Because they're bank accounts.
I know.
Those
They have
guys
to
are like
travel with all their money at all time. Like it's medieval time.
yeah. In a satchel filled with rubies.
Yeah.
He throws them out. I just tuck it in my quiver, and then I just dance away into the forest.
Fare thee well,
I'm-
Mr. Mexican.
And a wonderful day to you, Mr. Mexican.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Wizard.
Thank you. A wizard took my money, but he gave me a phone. Okay, yeah, we've gotten a lot of calls about this.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, man. I feel fucking... Every time I go out on the road, I'm like, what if I get corona here?
You'd probably be fine. I mean, Trump kind of single-handedly proved that the disease is fake. All you need is massive amounts of steroids.
Mm-hmm. Would they give me steroids?
You know what I was laughing about? You
and
know
a
this,
helicopter to the hospital.
You know there's like workout,
Reed.
the protein bars or whatever. Like just like a shirtless bodybuilder answering the door on Halloween and giving them out to kids. Like, all right, stay strong.
Keep lifting, bro.
Oh, what are you, a witch? Maybe you should be a jacked witch.
I'm trying to get fucking jacked. Those fucking taste. They got candy bar tasting ones, dude. It feels like
they're all candy bar tasting. My favorite one is I get them pretty often. The Met RX
with the peanut with the fucking pretzel.
Peanut butter pretzel's good, but the apple pie one is.
Ooh.
The apple pie one is fucking.
I don't know about the apple pie one.
It's fire. The shitty ones, because I usually get the big like cookie crunch one.
Oh yeah, from the bodega.
Because that used to be the one that was always around.
Yeah.
And that one's fine. But the pretzel one is amazing.
Pretzel one's very good.
The cookie dough one is like, all right, this isn't cookie dough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many grams protein? Like 30?
It's like, somewhere in that, 20
20
30.
to 30.
Yeah.
I'm trying to eat fucking protein and get fucking yoked.
Yeah.
Wait, if I get corona, will they give me steroids and then I'll lift through it?
I went to Joe's Shanghai the other day.
Yeah, they will.
And I got some Xiaolong Bao.
Oh, yeah.
And I was asking the guy, I was like making conversation with the waiter.
In Chinese?
In Chinese?
No.
Oh, damn.
No.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Nick puts on his Raiden clothes and goes to Chinatown.
I was like, can I get like pig skin around here to try and make this myself? And they were like, oh, you can't do it. They're like, it's too hard. I'm like, I love that, dude. I love Chinese people.
Yeah, they're like, no.
Yeah, they're like, no, you can't do it. And they're not even trying to be mean. They're just like, no,
they're saving you time.
Yeah, they're like, no, you can't do it.
Wait, pig skin?
Yeah, the way you make that shit is like I don't know if the word is render, but you like boil pig skin.
Whoa, yeah, you render the fat,
but
then
the fat
becomes gelatinous.
No, it's the fat, the collagen or whatever, and then the rest of the shit separates. So in between the fat and the other shit is the layer of like pork jelly, which is what you need.
Ooh, that shit's good.
Which is like the thing that holds the skin, I think, onto the
really?
like subcutaneous material or something. But yeah, you have to like make all this pork jelly, and then once you have the pork jelly, because you gotta like freeze it. It's like this whole fucking process. And then with that, then you put like the shit in it, and you make like. I think it would be like similar to aspic or something.
Okay.
And that's
like,
what you put in the dumplings.
It's like making a broth, basically, but like a very
with pig
dense
skin.
broth.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I want some of that. I haven't had that shit in a while.
It would be fun to try. I mean, I'm sure I'd fuck it up, but
for sure, yeah. But
Yeah.
it would be nice.
it'd be nice
And
afternoon
at the end of the
project.
day, you just get like some fucking pork broth, even if you fuck it up.
Well, no, you can't. I mean, you could probably make it out of like pork broth and fucking like gelatin powder or whatever.
No, I'm saying if you fuck it up, at the end you just have like a shittier broth.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've like looked at the process and be like, oh, I want to do that, and then I forget about it.
Yeah.
It seems like for the amount of time and then the yield for like a personal amount of dumplings, it's like too much time.
Yeah, I know.
For
but
like
it's
8
like
dumplings.
it's
to
literally
prove to
it's just
yourself
it's,
that you can
it's
do it.
something to do for fun.
No,
It's
sure,
amazing
of
you
course,
can do
of
anything.
course.
Dumpling maker.
Yeah.
Of course.
You play the fucking guitar and surf.
Yeah, you're bad at both of them. You waste
Very
all this
bad.
time taking lessons.
Yeah.
You have to go see Sebastian every 3 days.
I thought we wouldn't talk about that.
Seb comes in,
Yes.
he fucking loosens you up.
Sebastian comes over and teaches you how to surf in your bedroom.
Got gorgeous hair.
Okay, let's get all of our clothes off, and
like we're surfing.
and then I want you to blow on my body as the wind would, and this will show me that you know what the wind is doing to your body. So you put your tongue on my body where the water would be,
The water would be.
because
Now-
you have to understand the ocean. You have to understand the water as yourself first.
It's in your head.
You have to be the
so
water.
put my penis in your mouth.
And what part of my body would be underwater? Just my penis.
Just my penis. You will suck on my feet and penis until I come in your mouth, and then I'll leave. And that's surfing.
Yeah. He's an outside the box kind
Yeah.
of.
Have you seen
Coach.
improvements?
Not really, but I'm
Just
gonna
that
give it
guy,
some time.
just Fabio smiling on a flyer in like a coffee shop in Brooklyn with his number. The surfing lessons with Sebastian.
Yeah. If you had to suck a surfing instructor's penis at him, would it be a guy with long blonde hair? Would you say?
Yeah, like girl hair. Yeah,
Because it would be like
probably.
a girl, basically.
Well, yeah. I mean, he'd still be more dominant than me, but it'd be girlier.
Well, you're getting lessons from him. You can't be more.
Yeah,
dominant
he's
'cause
the teacher. Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Yeah, but yeah, he would have gorgeous hair, of course.
Yeah, because in my
And
case, I
lovely
wouldn't do
puka
that.
shells.
I wouldn't have sex with. I wouldn't suck a man's penis personally.
I
I wouldn't even go surfing.
I would pick a woman and then suck her pussy.
Nah, but I couldn't have a woman.
I would engage in all the elements of surf culture, like living in the sewers and eating pizza. But I would never go surfing itself.
Dude, they had a nice fucking setup in the sewer.
They
They had,
really
like,
did.
a bunch of TVs.
We've talked about it before, but it is so bizarre that one of them's like a California surfer and the other one's like just a guy from McBay Ridge.
Yeah. And the
With
other
a
was
bad
gay
attitude.
nerd.
Yeah. Whoa, radical, a pizza. Yeah, what are we doing for dinner? Another fucking pizza again?
I could do a pie.
Yeah, my little brother's from fucking Venice Beach. And I'm from Gravesend.
And our other brother's just doing math like a fucking homo.
He's a
Yeah.
Jewish.
One of them should have been Midwestern. I mean, it makes as much sense.
Yeah.
I mean, one's a California surfer, one's the guy from deep Brooklyn.
Yep.
The other one's,
Nerd.
Garrison Keeler.
Yeah,
And then fucking Shredder or Splinter is Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
And so you got an
He's their
Asian.
dad.
you need a southern one.
Yeah, there should be a southern,
There should be a
Yeah.
southern
a
one.
southern Ninja Turtle.
But kids love fucking cowabunga
Yeah.
shit, dude.
I'm just saying, if we go above ground and we fight crime, we should focus on a specific type of crime. I'm not going to say what, but I've got a map here and I've highlighted neighborhoods that I identify as problem
I
areas.
think we've got some a type of this on this crime has to stop.
this area that I like to call Black Harlem.
Black Harlem.
Also known as the Heart of Darkness.
We're diving into the heart of darkness. No, let the fucking ninjas do whatever they want. We've got bigger.
I'm not
fish to
worried about
fry.
the Foot Clan. Okay? A lot of those guys went into the towers. A lot of those guys were the first ones into the towers, helping people out. My concern is the God's disciples, is the Stone family, the Black Gorilla family, the Bloods and the Crips.
Organized crime, gangs. Hey, yo,
Yeah.
we got to leave the organized crime out of it.
Yeah, hey, Vinny, we got a problem with these turtles are busting up operations. Now, don't worry about it. My cousin Raphael is... I got in with them. Yeah, my cousin Raphael, he's like some giant faggot fucking turtle or something. Now you just pay them off. They live in garbage. You just fucking get them...
Just give them pizza.
Send them a fucking pizza pie once a week. You know.
They lay off.
I mean, worst case scenario, what do they got? A couple of fucking daggers? You just shoot them in the head.
No, do any members of the Foot Clan ever have a gun?
They
No.
should just get one.
It would be funny to see
All they
like
need is
the turtles confronting like some old Italian guy in a tracksuit and then just getting shot in the head.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Some kind of fucking boop? Hey, Mikey, I think it's a turtle.
I think he said ninja.
He's not a.
not the other word.
What the fuck is this? Ninjas? What do they got? They got green
Oh,
ninjas.
Ninja Turtle.
Ninja Turtle.
We thought the other kind.
We're sorry for shooting your friend.
Oh,
We
my-
thought they were a different kind of
Yeah,
turtle.
we thought it was the worst type of turtle you could be.
Well, he's dead. You don't mind if we make soup out of him, do you?
Yeah. Listen, we're gonna eat him. hey, Paulie, I think maybe we shoot him. Why don't we turn him into some? I can make us some nice like sauce out of him or something. What the fuck is the matter with you? You always want to eat the people we kill. No, not all of them. Only the ones that are like a turtle or a rat.
Some kind of anthropomorphic thing. or
Some kind of
something.
it's got to be like a dog or a street shark. Or,
The mafia just
Well, how about one time I ate a Chinese guy by mistake. One time I make everybody fucking spaghetti from a Chinese guy, and then it's Vinny loves eating people.
You never stopped busting my balls. One time I made Chinese and Magaya meatballs.
What? Just because I served everybody the Little Mermaid's pussy during the 7 fishes. During the Feast of 7 Fishes. Now everybody's mad at me. And they're saying I'm a fucking cannibal.
I didn't think she had a pussy. It was supposed to be all fish from the waist down.
We're doing for San Gennaro. I'm serving up Ninja Turtle, Biker Mice from Mars, Street Sharks, fucking Darkwing Duck,
And bananas and pajamas.
Yeah, they make the banana. They make the banana filling fresh to order. So the pajamas they bake days in advance, but when you order them, that's when they put the banana in there.
Oh, they put a banana in there. The banana ditch. Fuck, dude. I would love a giant fucking banana fucking split right now.
I would eat one of the bananas in pajamas for sure.
Why not?
Absolutely.
You know what? That thought never crossed my mind as a child.
What, eating them?
Eating them. Because I guess because bananas aren't delicious enough. If they're
I love bananas, dude.
I love that banana.
I get a banana every morning. I go to the bodega, I get a coffee and a banana.
I like a banana. I'm just saying, as a child, it didn't fucking grab me.
You know what I haven't had in years? The banana pudding with the cookies in it.
That's good shit.
That is a great
Again,
dessert.
fake banana.
Ooh, I went to another level when you said that.
Oh,
Yeah, hell yeah.
it's very good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Banana pudding with a little Nilla wafer on top.
Oh, the
man.
Nilla wafer Maron.
Yeah.
it's so good.
When I first had that shit, my mom didn't like fake stuff, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I was pissed. I loved the fake banana so goddamn much.
Yeah.
I loved vanilla wafers too. Damn.
Maybe we'll do that after this. We'll all have pudding.
Pudding would be nice.
Mhm.
I'm thinking
we'll hold
sushi.
hands on the Ferris wheel and have pudding. That's the thing. A lot of people listen to the show. They don't realize we're just like normal guys outside.
We're just
Oh yeah,
chill
we're
guys.
super
Just go-
normal.
Hold hands on the Ferris
30-year-old
wheel.
guys holding hands on a Ferris wheel.
Eating fucking
A big trough of
a
pudding.
bunch of pudding, and we say that slip the guy $7 down at the bottom and say, "Can you stop it when they're at the top? We want to say the N word up there."
Yeah.
The guy's like, "No problem, boss. We're just happy to have Coney Island back up and running."
We want to be somewhere safe where
Yeah.
we can shout the N word technically in a New York City borough. Staten Island not counting, of course. That's how you get into Staten Island. That's the toll. You can either use Easy Pass or shout the N word at the fucking at the guy.
Shaolin, dude.
Yeah,
Shaolin.
Shaolin.
Liquid swords.
I've only been literally there one time. It was pretty fucking
Coney
cool.
Island.
Staten
Staten
Island.
Island.
Oh, Staten
How have
Island.
you only been there once?
I don't know. I went to get pizza.
Oh,
Was
so
it
you've
good?
driven over the Verrazano
I've
before.
driven
I got
through
Italian
it.
food in Staten Island. It was fucking atrocious.
There's nothing good there. Apparently.
Pizza was
There's
fine.
nothing good.
The pizza was fine.
If you want, I would go to Spumoni Gardens. You don't have to
Yeah,
go as far
that's
as
true.
Staten Island.
You know the
I might
owner-
hit Spumoni this
You know
month.
the owner got murdered.
Yeah, like a decade ago.
No, like last year.
No, it was a while ago.
There was a hit. And
the
and
owner
also
of Spumoni Gardens
the
was
other
mobbed up.
yeah, the other pizza shop what's it called? The other famous one.
The
They just shut down because of like years of tax evasion.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The Bonaccios.
It's in Brooklyn as well. I'm forgetting the name right now, but whatever.
Damn, I got a hankering. I did my little Brighton Beach trip last night, and now damn,
Spumoni for dinner.
I might like see if I can rent a house in like deep Brooklyn for like a month.
Just live there, dude.
Yeah, just see what it's like.
Yeah.
Because I think about like buying a house down there sometimes. You know, because it's close.
How much is a house though? It's still like $700,000.
So it's going down, and it will.
Yeah.
I mean, it will. Like,
Yeah, that's the
You
bet.
think it'll go down?
That's
Yeah,
the play right
for
now.
sure. Yeah.
Everything seems to be the same. Like I was looking at apartments. Everything's the same price.
I think when it gets cold, I think the prices are going to drop.
Okay.
If there's a lockdown, especially.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, what you got to wait for is until because they're not gonna forgive rent. They're just gonna keep post dating this like eviction thing, and then when the eviction courts open back up, it's gonna like just fuck all these like small time landlords
These
or whatever.
hardworking landlords.
Well, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's like you have small landlords that it'll really
Right.
fuck over,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you have
I
like
know what you're
These
saying.
giant
big
corporations
firms that
that'll
can sit on a
that'll-
vacancy forever.
Yeah, and they just write it off on their fucking taxes.
Yeah, the people that are like, oh, this is gonna fuck over landlords to be good. It's like, well, the kind of landlords that'll actually rent you a place to live.
Yeah.
What New York is going to be, it's going to be all vacancies. Rent will like go up because it'll be higher risk to rent to people, and then you're going to need like 40 times rent, a fucking
Right.
guarantor, and the city's going to become even more only for transplants that have like parents that can fucking like sign the lease for them.
Yeah, the people that'll just like meet with you and you
Yeah.
can explain that you don't have that you know whatever your job is. Those
Yeah.
guys are gone.
Also,
Yeah.
what's probably going to happen is like plenty of businesses are like, we don't need office space anymore, but you do, and you're going to need to have a separate from home workspace where like that's going to either look good on a resume or that's what they want to fucking hear. So it's going to be another expense to even having a job. You're going to basically function as a fucking independent contractor. So not only will you need to be able to afford like a place to live in New York City, you're going to need to be able to afford an office or you won't be able to get the job, which will make it even more cost prohibitive for people to move here.
That would be insane. If,
That will happen. It
Oh
will.
my
It will
God.
absolutely happen. Where they're like, "Well, we really don't want people that are like working from home all the time." So what a lot of people do is they either rent a WeWork or their own office, and they can
They'll
work
push
from the
the
office.
cost of that to
They'll just push all the costs
Yeah,
of that to
yeah.
employees, and then like there'll probably be lawsuits where people try to get themselves like reclassified as independent contractors because that's what they are. But ultimately, it'll be a trend. Like this whole idea that like any of these moves will work to reset New York or make it like a fucking place that's not cost prohibitive is like completely misguided.
Yeah.
It's just going to make it so that even more so now the barrier to entry is raised, and like maybe the cost of living
But
in
if that
terms
shit
of
happens, people won't fucking live here.
no, I mean it has people will go where there's jobs. That's why the majority of people are in New York anyways. I mean, it's like the cultural aspects of New York. It does have some appeal for sure. There's nightlife and stuff or whatever. But like, just as stupid as it is to say that like the subtraction of those things is the reason people are going to leave. Like people aren't going to leave New York because bars are closed. They also won't really come here because of those things.
I think over time I don't know. I think plenty of people fucking like we moved here because we want to do comedy, but dude, there's a lot of motherfuckers with no aspirations for any of the culture. Like a lot of my friends, like Elders moved here because he was a fucking fat bearded guy. Like he's the coolest people in their shitty towns. All come to Brooklyn to get pussy. It's like their.
But he didn't move here specifically for pussy. There's also job opportunities.
No, it was mostly like
There's
not-
professional and social
it was
opportunities
wanting to
in New
live
York
in New
City.
York.
and he
There
had
is some
friends,
luster.
He
to
also
that.
had friends. living-
Yeah,
couple,
I
not
don't
really.
think that'll go away though. Really.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's overall, it's not going to be the driving force that brings people to New York. But I also don't think that like you look at big firms and they're all betting on it. Facebook bought up all the, or they rented out the rest of like the post office on 8th Avenue.
Yeah.
Like there's plenty
Really?
of companies.
That's Facebook now.
Yeah, basically the whole
Damn,
thing.
That sucks.
by the train station.
Yeah, but anyways, rents will come down, but not enough to offset the cost that like whatever future middle class there is in New York will like have to pay in probably like work from home space or some whatever costs get just offloaded onto employees.
Damn. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm trying to stay here.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should move to Bay Ridge. Though.
That's the other thing too. It's like everybody, there was that dumb article about like, oh well, New York's dead because now everybody can work from home. But like, think about yourself and how you feel and how the other people you feel, and everyone's like fucking salivating, waiting for an opportunity for like a cheap apartment.
Right.
Everybody's doing that.
Yeah,
Nobody in New York is like fucking. Like the idea that people are like fleeing the city, it's not happening. It's rich people that already had another fucking place to go.
Yeah, they're
Exactly.
just getting an upstate house.
I mean, I think some people are moving. Or some people that probably were going to move out anyway. It might have like
Push them over the edge.
sped it up a little bit. But yeah, I think you're right. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be eating za.
New York will outlive the United States.
Yeah.
Like it's not. There's always going to be a New York City. There's still a fucking Rome.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like you can go to that city.
Great cities will stick around.
Italian people have no respect anywhere you go in the entire world.
No, but
the
the
Roman
Colosseum-
Empire is dead. But you can go live in that town and get a slice of pizza pie with one of your turtle pals.
You can go harass a woman on her honeymoon. That's for sure.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Bella, show me your
You
pussy.
could go ride a Vespa with your boyfriend.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Just like the
Sebastian.
Sebastian's strong arms.
Like we're going on the trip, Adam. Where are we going? To the beach to learn how to surf? No, the bathroom at the club. You have to learn there's still 17 steps to surfing before you go there, and you are now on step 3, getting AIDS in the bathroom of the discotheque.
It's not a death sentence anymore, guys. It's not funny. It's not a death sentence. You can live with it.
I was thinking about that. Wouldn't that be? I guess it wouldn't be that annoying because somebody told me that they're like somebody like a friend of a friend had a grandfather that's been secretly gay this whole time and got AIDS like as an old man.
Yeah.
And he seems fine. I don't know.
What, in a nursing home?
No, I think he was just sucking and fucking on the like sneak.
Sick. Sick.
He had like a friend that he would fuck all the time.
But he's probably done that.
Is
for
it? Are
40
you still allowed
years.
to say that AIDS is not a death sentence? Is that okay to say?
Is that against
Were you
the
not
rules
allowed
now?
to say it?
Well, you can't say that about COVID.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if that like recolors.
I think
AIDS.
I think it's a little.
Is AIDS-
People are a little bit less sensitive about AIDS right now.
Oh,
It's harder to get AIDS. You'd
Well,
have to
yeah,
get
more
your
people
ass
get
fucked
HIV.
big time. But you'd have to get plowed,
Yeah.
right? You don't even get it by fucking. You have to get fucked mostly.
The transmission rate for fucking someone with AIDS is much lower than being fucked.
yeah. Well, if AIDS grows out of HIV, it's like basically the way the doctors say it is HIV is like having ass caterpillars, and AIDS is ass butterflies. And then that's actually what caused the crisis. Is the original during 1983, the head of the NIH went on. Walter Matthau, he went on TV.
Walter Matthau, that is NIH.
Yeah, and he was like, a lot of the gay people are getting ass butterflies. And they were all like, I want ass butterflies.
That sounds great.
They're moving to New York and getting ass butterflies.
You're getting lofts and doing installations and getting ass butterflies.
Dennis!
Dennis, are you getting AIDS?
Dennis, or do you have ass butterflies? Yeah. What are you doing today, Dennis? I'm going to go abuse that mentally unstable old man next door. All right, don't get ass butterflies.
Okay, don't get molested by him.
Make sure you don't get ass butterflies from him.
Did you think you were going to get AIDS the first time you fucked?
No.
I did. I was scared.
Yeah, I did make it
In
scary.
like high school,
Yeah.
before I fucked, I was
I've
like, damn.
never worried about getting AIDS from fucking.
Never?
No.
I don't know, dude. I guess the fucking getting scared propaganda.
I
will tell
just
me.
fucked up and called it
You're like-
propaganda by accident.
You're 11.
Huh?
Yeah, when you were 11.
Yeah, when I was 11, I was
the
like,
propaganda.
the
was-
propaganda of don't
the,
fuck.
The state propaganda.
The state was trying to keep me not horny. I was scared, dude. I was scared to fuck. For multiple reasons. I thought I was going to get STDs. I was also scared. I don't know.
I was scared of-
I had no idea what a pussy was like.
I was scared of less rational
Okay,
things.
kids, we got to talk about FATDDS. You mean fat titties? Yes, Michael, I do. You trying to be funny? I got something you can be funny on right here. How about that? Zip. Is that funny to you?
Is that funny?
That's what a grown man's penis looks like. Welcome to health class, bitch. As you know, Mrs. Edens is out for the day, so I, Principal de Blasio, will be teaching health class.
Everybody, go ahead and let me see your penis.
Yeah, let's all go around and say how far we've gone sexually. We'll start with Mike. I've kissed. Yeah, me too. I've done that. Sarah, I've done nothing. Yeah, right. That's not what I heard.
That's not what everybody
Richard, your turn.
I fucked Sarah.
I fingered a girl over the summer. Yeah, I've done.
Oh yeah, over the
Yeah.
summer.
Yeah, me too.
Doesn't it feel good?
It feels good.
I love it.
I love the way a pussy feels on my finger.
On my ring
or
finger.
my fingers.
It's so hot.
I love
I
putting
put all 5 of my fingers.
I put
a
it in there and I do a twist move. And that's what makes women fall in love with you.
What you have to do is do the okay sign inside of a woman's pussy.
Yeah.
Okay, Jeremiah. My aunt sucked my dick. Yeah. Okay, it's freak. Spaz.
Weirdo.
Fucking the freak of the class speaks up.
Uh-oh, someone got molested.
Uh-oh, it looks like we got a fucking freak in the class. Let's all make fun of him. Let's all... Ew.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Ew, he's just like picking his desk up and scooting it under. Ew. Ew. Everyone move away from him.
Move away. He got his dick sucked by
He's
his
got his
aunt.
dick sucked by his aunt. That's so gross.
Fuck you.
The vice principal comes in. We have our staff meeting. And shut up, you fucking pig, cop. Fucking, I'm a student now. When I'm in this classroom, I'm a fucking student. Don't ever come in here and treat me like a colleague. I'll speak to you in 5 minutes. Excuse me, students. How was that? Was that good? Do you think they believed it?
Did I look cool?
You got to stop this. You got to stop doing this.
Bill, what the fuck is going on? Man?
3 students in the art class killed themselves last week after you made them draw pictures of their parents' tits. You said it would be funny if we all drew a picture of Micah's mom's her big tits. You called him a waterhead. You said that's how his head got so filled with it's not water, it's milk from his mom's big retard tits. Half the special education students are dead because you've been bullying them. I'm trying to get the girls to like me.
Dude, I'm trying to
I'm
get
not.
pussy.
No, I swear to God, it was one time. I'm not having sex with anyone anymore. If they think I'm cool, if the girls want to fuck me, it takes the power away from the male boys. And then we can finally achieve communism. In de Blasio Middle School. We will finally be able to achieve socialism the way our great leader, me, intended. When I founded this school, when I killed the last principal and his family.
And I took what was mine.
And I took at Butthole Elementary School. When it used to be Ass Butterfly Elementary School. Anyways, I got to get back to class. I think Jessica wants to have sex.
I'm catching a vibe.
I'm getting a vibe from that girl, dude. I'm gonna tell everyone she got an abortion, so she feels pressured into it. I'm gonna put a gun to her head and tell her. I was thinking next semester I'm gonna be the freak. I'm gonna be this kid Jeremiah. He said his aunt sucked his dick over the summer. So I think I'm gonna reinvent myself as the Jeremiah of the school. I just recently I read a book called The New Kid by DJ Qualls. Yeah, that's a movie. That's not a book. What do you mean? It's not a book. It's a movie. I'm not sure intellectually.
Sure it's a book.
It's a novel.
I read it.
It's maybe you don't understand because you don't read, but it's a novel, and I read it, and it's an interesting story. It's very similar to The Ugly Duckling, and where there's a character who everyone thinks is a loser, but then he makes friends with people in prison who convince everyone that he's a rapist. And then he becomes cool.
And his dick is crooked. Remember? His dick is like around a corner or something.
What is the premise of that movie?
It's
it's like this guy's a fag, and so now he's going to a new school. He's gonna impress everyone by being by trying the thing that every other freak kid does.
Yeah,
he
gets a
I'm gonna be
hat,
pumpkin scary.
Yeah,
I'm gonna embrace Halloween.
Well, it was Eddie Griffin is that's the secret.
Oh yeah, he finds like a pimp to teach him how to be cool.
Black man teaches him how to be cool, and he gets pussy from a lot.
What is Eddie Griffin's? That he works at the school, or he's just a guy off the street.
He goes to prison, right, Nick? Isn't that how it opens for some reason?
I think so. I've actually never read the book. So
like I've said, I've jacked off to Elijah Dushku in that movie quite a bit, but I don't remember.
I jacked off to her in the one where she's a porn star.
What's that one?
The Girl Next Door.
That's not her. That's
Oh, no,
Elijah
that's-
Cuthbert.
Oh, okay. Same.
Not same at all. One's like
Alicia
a blonde.
Cuthbert.
Alicia Cuthbert. One's like a blonde.
Elijah Duthku is brown.
Elijah Dushku is brown.
You know, I used to jack off all the time too. Is that scene in Mona Lisa Smile where Oliver Platt tells Julia Roberts he loves her? Dude, when I was a teenager,
Yeah,
I used to fucking just joke.
Dude.
I could every time I would come so hard.
The way he was fat.
The way he
cheek
just like
smiled.
admits to it, and you know it, you know it's coming, and then she just like doesn't know how to deal with it. Dude, I just nut so hard. at
I'm
it.
bust to that shit, dude.
I don't even know if that happens in that movie. Is he even in that movie?
I don't know.
I don't
I've
know
never
if he's
seen that
in it.
movie.
I know she is.
Yeah.
What is Mona Lisa Smile about?
I don't
It's
know.
about a bitch
Some
learning how to
bitch.
stop having a resting bitch face.
Yeah, stop being a bitch. She goes.
Stop
on-
Stop being a bitch. Start smiling. Start sucking dick.
There was a decade.
Smile, bitch.
There was a decade where like all of cinema was just fucking like, oh, white women, they need a vacation.
Yeah. Under the Tuscan sun.
Is that a white woman movie as well?
The sisterhood,
Diane Lane.
bunch of yaya bullshit.
Yeah.
By yeah, Sister Pants.
The Sisterhood of Yayas is told by Raphael from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, what is this, like a fucking broad or something? Yeah, once you come inside my shell, I'll show you how turtles do
I'll
it.
show you a turtle's cock.
I'll let you if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, T, this guy's so gay, he probably has sex with guys. Hey, did you hear what I said?
He fucks guys.
Oh, Paulie, you could have been a Richard Lewis. Paul, you could have been fucking Richard
The
Lewis.
funniest guy ever.
That's
Richard
one of
Lewis.
the funniest things that you already said. He said this guy's a fucking fag. Can you believe that?
What a good joke.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
That's Lewis level.
That's the way Frank Sinatra would tell jokes. Back when Frank would come out and he would do comedy. And before he would sing.
When men were men.
He would do bits to warm up the crowd.
Yeah.
He was his own warm-up guy.
That's what, I did back in the, I would have loved to have lived in the 50s and 60s. Just be a guy that just smokes constantly.
Yep.
And your job is like saying things while people eat dinner.
Yeah. Be at the Copa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just being like, it's a beautiful night here.
Good to see you, folks.
Your wife has large breasts.
Welcome to fucking Dover, Delaware.
Yeah, it's,
Because there was guys like that in every city, you know?
yeah.
And also just like the way you got like a show, you were just like Johnny Carson was like a comedian. He was just a guy who would like read the news and get his dick sucked by other guys. Anyway, it looks like
We have
shit. Is it time to get our?
Yeah, we have that reservation.
It's our we have the reservation at
We're getting a couples massage for 3.
Madame Tussauds.
We
have a
rented out the whole place.
Yeah. They're letting us
We're gonna
fuck the
fuck all the
sculpture.
Elton John wax sculptures.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck dick holes into Morgan Freeman's wax mouth.
That's gonna
I
be
can't wait
awesome.
to skull fuck Friedman.
It's just him with a fucking hole where his mouth is. Welcome to Madame Tussauds.
Glock, 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 glock.
Would you like to get your dick sucked? We're
Now that's
doing
an idea.
something new here at Madame Tussauds.
We're really hemorrhaging money after the pandemic.
COVID destroyed the industry.
We're gonna
And the
let
only
you-
way to save it is by sucking cock. Welcome to Deep Impact.
We've actually
Part
got
two.
a little gay dwarf in
My
here.
fellow Americans, tonight will be one of the gayest nights in American history. Your president, me, will be forced to suck cock at Madame Tussauds to save the planet.
Woo!
We will prevail.
USA! USA!
He might have been one of the worst movie presidents of all time.
He was in a
Wasn't
couple.
he president? Yeah. He was vice president also in like Olympus Has Fallen or whatever.
I never see those.
Oh, those kick ass, dude.
Really?
Yeah, they're very good.
All right.
Gerard Butler has so many
He's such
fatalities.
a funny guy to be an actor because he's like,
Gerard Butler?
well, it's so funny because 300 came out and they're like, people are like, how did he get in shape for the movie? And then they find out like, oh, he didn't.
Really? It was all
He's all like CGI, and then he just looks like shit all the time. He has like one of the shittiest bodies of all
I
time.
think he was ripped for 300.
Maybe they put him on
But
like,
after that, he did get fat.
yeah.
Yeah. Respect. Which respect.
Yeah, of course.
Well, basically, the president gets taken,
Yeah.
and then Gerard Butler has to get him back.
Yeah.
Somebody has taken my ass.
They have all fucked me. The Mujahideen has fucked my ass.
Mujahideen has fucked me in my ass. Ladies and gentlemen of America, the Mujahideen has fucked me in my
We
ass.
interrupt this broadcast. The president.
And it's a photo start. We're getting it started as quickly as
And we've
possible.
started, and Adam is still in the living room.
Adam's in the living room,
And his dick is small.
and he's trying to find his penis, and he can't
and
find
he
it.
can't find it.
And he's picked up a
Picking up speed now is he doesn't even have a penis.
a
Doesn't even
thimble.
have a penis coming up on the left.
It's a thimble Monopoly piece, and he's saying, "Is this my penis?"
Is this-
Hello, everyone. It's me, Adam Friedland. This is my normal speaking voice. Oh, we started recording? Hold on.
Hold on, let me put on my radio voice.
And I'm ready.
Hey guys, welcome to Cumtown.
Oh, Adam,
Oh,
don't worry.
hey,
We'll cut out the first
We'll
part.
cut out the first part. Everyone heard
when you
your
were
regular,
actually speaking.
your regular voice.
We'll fix that.
Your
in post.
really cool voice is definitely not like an effete British guy, which is what you actually are.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Just
That's
kidding. That's a joke.
My second
As
act-
everyone who listens knows, we're actually best friends. I mean, we would never reveal a secret like that.
I don't.
That
want
Adam
them to
is
know.
actually a 3'11" British man.
Mhm. I am the turtle
From-
dove
That we-
guy.
that we
He's
just-
Manx. He's a
right.
Manxish. Manx. What are they fucking people called?
Manxish?
Like a mank, like someone from Manchester.
People from the Isle of Man.
Oh,
Isn't that what
Yeah,
that is? They're
I don't
Manx.
that's like, isn't that a place where people launder money?
It's what I do there.
I think it's a banking haven.
I tell you, I go there, I ride my motorcycle around, and I wash all my money off.
That's
I
right.
love washing
Yep.
my money.
I went there and I was very upset when I got there.
Because you thought there would be no pussy,
I
and
thought it
then
was
there
gonna
were
be
chicks.
all cock.
Yeah.
I was saying before the show started that, and I get just a vibe check, a vibe if you get this.
Let's do a quick vibe.
Joanne Fabrics, the Joanne of Joanne Fabrics. I get the sense that she sucks your dick only on your birthday once a year, but it's mind blowing.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's rocking your shit.
She's
bro.
just going to town, but it's just that once a year, and then she like clasps her dumb jewelry back on. She's got a jewelry box for
got
sure.
a jewelry box.
Absolutely.
And then she
She's got a
drives
little
her.
haircut. She's got big fat titties that have only gotten larger with age.
They're so big she can literally steer.
Then
the
she drives
steering
Not
her,
that big.
her SL 500 to a charity,
wheel. Yeah.
a charity dinner.
But you can tell, dude.
Where some old Italian guy with transitional lenses is giving a speech and he's touching her lower back. Normally that would bother you, but you look over and you know you just busted the fattest load that
It
you
doesn't
had
even matter. You know, in
in 20 years.
in her stomach intertwined.
And here I am, just some kept man,
with
usually a
lean
cuck,
cuisine.
living off my wife's fabric money.
That's right. But
Yeah.
not today.
She
Yeah.
doesn't view you as
She
a
thought I
real
was an
man.
airline pilot.
That's right.
I was a doorman.
You just same uniform.
I smashed once because she thought I was an airline pilot for 6 months, but I was just the doorman of her building.
Oh, funny, Nick. I keep bumping
Yeah.
into you when I'm leaving.
At the
I
lobby.
just like opening.
Yeah,
doors.
no, I'm always coming and going. You know, I'm flying in places.
Yeah, I
so.
was just in Mumbai.
I just I left the Antarctica, and I just came back here to pick up some things.
Pick
and
up some. I've left my lunch.
I headed back to the airport now. You mind giving me some of that pussy I keep hearing about?
Joanne.
Joanne.
It's not too much trouble.
Young Joanne.
Young Joanne just working at a fabric store.
You just so you make stuff like bitch clothes or something. Mm-hmm. Yes, and one day I'm going to have my own fabric empire. Well, do you suck dick every single day?
every day until I'm rich.
What a liar.
But then she found out you're not an airline pilot. You're just some fucking asshole.
Yep.
Opening and closing the door.
And getting pussy from her in the broom closet.
Yeah, but you know how to lay pipe, and that's what
That was your saving grace.
that's what got your foot in the door.
And now you're Mr. Joanne Fabric.
I would love to be. Yeah, I was also saying that there was a lady that I worked with in college. She was like the secretary of the University of Maryland, Baltimore County graduate school.
Let's go ahead and just give her full name while we're at
Her
it.
name
I
is
don't remember her
Karen.
But the thing is, she had
Sanders.
big. I used to beat off in the bathroom of that job.
I just remember that show you put on
Thinking
at
about
work.
UMBC where they still had like a set up from some like musical or something.
Yes, yeah. At Fat Tuesdays.
Yeah.
At our, oh fuck! I didn't even realize that the bar was called Fat Tuesdays because it was a New Orleans themed bar,
and that stayed in your head.
and that stayed in my head. Wow!
And
Just
that's
like my
where it
years
all
of
started.
of getting my dick sucked by Joanne while she drives around her SL 500, and I'm in the passenger seat and she's sucking my dick while she's doing
Well, she's-
80
Yep.
on the
Oh, I love that.
on the right next to the Biscayne. You know,
Yeah.
it's 1983,
Yes, sir.
and I'm just getting my dick sucked.
The
and
coke,
like,
the cocaine, the fabric money cocaine is coming and going.
I'm like,
Yeah.
this Reagan guy's bad news. And she's like, who cares? We're rich.
She's like, shut up.
Like, you're right. I guess I'll just go numb. I guess we'll just call this a numb decade. We'll just write it all off, and that's what we're living in right now. Whether you feel it or not, basically, you're getting your dick sucked by Joanne from Joanne's Fabric.
Once a year.
You think all these things are happening?
No,
'cause
it's
things
still
are,
the 80s when she sucked.
Oh, in the 80s,
a
she
good
sucked
amount.
daily.
Yeah, but now I'm talking
Not
about
daily.
the present day, and Joanne's Fabrics has turned into an allegory,
Yeah.
sort of a story for modern times.
Yeah,
You know, because who the fuck knows what Joanne's Fabrics is?
so true.
Who the fuck is Joanne? Does it matter?
It doesn't.
You go through there and
She's
you
a
feel
concept. She's
feel
not a
all
girl
the
that sucks your dick anymore.
the textures, and it's all just broken promises. You know what I
That's
mean?
so fucking
Yeah.
true.
But what were the promises even to begin with? You were the liar. You were never an airline pilot.
You weren't a pilot. You worked the door.
Yeah.
But you thought you were entitled to
And
the
now
benefits.
it's just another write-off. It's top-down Novocaine from the top.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
So absolutely,
100%
I am absolutely following.
real, but disengaged.
Yep.
That is
I
our-
ate too much.
What does it even mean to
I don't
get
know.
pussy from,
I don't know.
from
I just
Joanne's Fabric?
I ate too much deli meat. Now I'm having trouble thinking.
Yeah, we got deli sandwiches, and then Nick
No.
went back to the deli and got
I
himself
wouldn't say
a
we
stack
got
of
deli
deli
sandwiches.
And so you said you were like, we have to try this place.
No,
I
didn't.
know this
That's on the-
place.
We have to try.
My
it.
friend
I said I had a
Joshua.
pretty good sandwich the other day.
My friend Anus told me about this place.
Well, you guys are gonna have to listen to the next episode where we discuss the deli sandwich.
My friend
No.
Anus and Seaman told me about this.
Dude,
Those are not my friends.
do you have
Ja,
friends named that?
it's Adam's friends, Anus and
Annis
Seaman.
is Seaman, and I'm Jacques.
Yeah, we've come from Europe to wear little girls' clothes and hold hands with Adam.
And get $40 sandwiches.
And we're twins from Germany, and we flank
Said-
Adam everywhere
I
he
said the
goes.
sandwiches were too expensive.
Yeah, you
I
said
already
you,
prefaced.
we told us they were too expensive. You said there's an expensive sandwich place. We said, let then
But
just
the
order the
sandwich
sandwich.
is decent.
And then you're like, but it's very expensive.
But when you bit
and then we
into
didn't
the
react,
sandwich-
and
It's
then
a good. It was a good.
When you
sandwich.
bit into the sandwich, you said, "This is not $20." Which
Because-
was my first. That was my first reaction.
because
when
you
I bit
said it so many times, you fucking.
Because a sandwich shouldn't be $20. Okay,
Some of them can
as
be.
a matter of
The Katz's
principle.
sandwiches should be because they pay those guys
That's
well,
barely a sandwich,
and
That's-
it's you get a shit ton of meat.
you get two
Can I
slices
say
of rye
something?
bread.
I've never
with-
been there. It
It's-
seems overrated.
You'd
to
like
me.
it. It's a restaurant.
Do they have food there?
Yeah, they've got
Oh, you'd
food.
like it. They have a menu.
I wonder if that place is going to survive the pandemic.
It's just stop at like a Best Buy. Like, what the hell is
Where
this?
the
those-
fuck?
are the
Where the
cl-
fuck is the fucking
What the-
meatloaf?
Where's the food?
Do you have what kind?
This
Do you have
is
Scout
one of the
Opening the
potatoes?
refrigerators. Hello.
Is it one of them-
Hello. Speaking. This is Stavros. Is their ear to the door of the
Yeah.
refrigerator?
Yeah.
You rip the handle off the refrigerator. You're holding it like a telephone. Reality check calling. It's the future on the line. They want their clothes back. People are like, yeah, he's going into diabetic shock.
Yeah. He thought there'd be pudding in
He
those
thought-
fridge.
he thought
Did you just rip ass?
Maybe about 5 minutes ago.
It just got over
It
here.
got over here, dude.
It's like a
pretty
poison
bad.
Now you
cloud.
understand my little speech about the past and the future.
I've forgotten your
Joanne's
speech.
Fabrics.
I gotta say, I've forgotten your speech.
Oh man. I would like to get my dick
That's
sucked
a
by an old
beefy
lady
one.
that was so good at it in the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just got a little twinkle in her eye.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She knows if she sucks.
I would
best
like to
dick.
get head from a very 65-year-old.
There was a girl I knew, and we went to Dallas and stayed at her like mom's apartment.
Oh yeah, I know her.
Her mom like lived in like a she had like a nice. She was like a single woman who was older, I guess, and so she like stayed alone in this like very curated nice apartment. But that girl was telling me like, I guess there was lube like we needed, but it doesn't. The point is she had to get lube and she knew where to get it in her mom's room because like she like walked in on her elderly mother getting like fucked in the ass. Yeah, right. And she
that rocks.
Right. So she
wow.
Yeah, she fucking. But her mom was like very much one of those like pearls. Like maybe I just put it together that way because we were in Dallas and I was thinking of the show Dallas.
Right.
But I imagined her very much as like
mom.
like a dick sucking little like Mercedes Roadster,
little firecracker.
Little Mercedes Roadster driving Ursula haircut, cock sucking grandma, cock sucking dramatic Texas.
She has
grandma.
to take her clip-on costume.
The bitch from fucking.
Me and the girls are going out for drinks. Like,
yep, the girl from
My
Rose.
girlfriend.
Wasn't that her name from? Why am I blanking on the old bitch show, Golden Girls?
Yeah, I was thinking of fat bitch from Titanic, Kathy Bates in Titanic.
I don't want that.
Yeah,
no,
but she's in that Jean Noir.
The unsuckable
that Jean Noir.
The Jean Noir of pussy.
Yeah,
Oeuvre.
Yeah, I would absolutely get a fucking dick sucking from a lady like that.
Have her take off her long costume jewelry clip-on earrings before she gucks you off.
No, I want the dangling. I want the
what do
jingle
you
jangle.
mean taking off her earrings?
She
Adam?
takes them off. That's like her.
You out of your
sign.
goddamn
That's her
mind.
sign that she's ready.
Are you out of your goddamn
She's
mind?
ready to guck.
No,
the
dude.
jewelry stays on.
The jewelry stays on.
Madam,
I want opulence. I want opulence
on.
when I get my dick sucked.
Yeah.
I want it to be a fucking.
I'm talking about a businesswoman. This is somebody you're like cheating on your wife with, but it's not even a lateral move.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely negative.
And this is somebody in the office.
You're doing it for the thrill.
You're both we both need to be cheating.
Mm-hmm.
For starters, because that's a power move.
Totally.
It's 1983.
Cool. Yeah.
We're lawyers because no one was in finance at the time.
Yeah.
The best thing
I tried, but I was a lawyer. They were like, "Sorry, no stocks yet."
Yeah, no stocks. The only thing you can be is a trial attorney. That was power back then.
Yes.
And you cheat with the Joanne from Joanne's
Fabric. She's got
who works at the lawyer place.
She's a lawyer. That's
also
where she
a
got her
lawyer.
fabric.
Yeah.
She sued
a Hanes company.
Her
Hanes.
business card said Joanne Fabrics. Suing? No, sewing.
Yes.
And
That's
people were
good.
like, "What is this a card
What
for?"
do you mean?
She's like, "I'm a lawyer, but also I own this company."
So wait, but yes, suing then I guess. And they're like, she's like, "Shut up."
She's like, "That's just I needed something."
Shut the fuck up.
Just shut up.
Do you
and let
want
me
your
suck
cock
your
sucked
dick
or not?
Just put your cock in my mouth and fuck up my $800 haircut.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was, which is the height of fashion.
Right. It's just like a koosh ball.
Yeah.
Like a translucent
Yes.
koosh ball.
Yeah.
Little fucking spiky shit.
I had to go see a gay guy to do this to me.
Yeah, you did. But why'd you stop the bit to tell us what happened to you, Adam?
No, that's what the lady did.
You
in the
had to
bit.
go see a gay guy.
No,
to
that's
do this
what
to-
Joanne Fabric.
For everyone
said
at
to
home,
do.
Adam said I had to just go see a gay guy to do this to me, and then he held open his asshole for me and Nick to look at, and it was completely blown
And Porky
out.
the pig stuck his head out.
Adam's gay, folks.
And there's a lot more in here, folks.
There's coming here,
disrespectful.
folks.
That's disrespectful.
What the fuck was Porky the Pig doing in that hole anyway?
Yeah, what was that?
What does that end with? They're like, and how about at the end of the cartoon, a pig comes out of an asshole?
That's all, folks.
Yeah, dude.
It was kind of like a target.
That
maybe?
sounds pretty loony to me.
It is quite loony.
Yeah. It's so funny that was like, during the war effort, they're like, well, we needed all kinds of racists. Some of them will go to the war to kill, and others will stay home to teach children about the Japanese.
and how treacherous they are.
Yeah. And that's where cartoons came from.
That's true.
Is indoctrinating the children.
Very true.
To invaginate them.
You think to tell them about pussy. Mm-hmm. What were you gonna say, Adam?
I just wonder if that they hurt Hitler's feelings. If he saw the cartoons and he was like, "That's pretty jacked up, man."
Yeah, because they had.
There's a
him
line
directly.
for me, and this crosses it. I'm like kind of like a I'm kind of an edgy guy, but like this actually kind of crosses.
You know, I've never read Mein Kampf, but I read something that had like quotations from Mein Kampf in it.
Bad book, good book.
It's like atrocious writing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's extremely gay.
Yeah. Well, so,
It's like a,
so wait.
I mean, he writes like a fucking like a.
It's
like
flowery.
Well, it's like a nerd, kind of like a
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find.
I guess I never thought about it. It was called My Struggle, so he's all about himself. So he's like a little emo prima donna.
I think he was in prison when he wrote it. He was feeling bad for himself.
Hitler went to prison?
Yeah.
Before?
Yeah.
I think
what?
so.
For the push.
Push? What do you mean?
Wasn't there the first one where he tried to take over the government and then they were thrown
he
in
tried
jail?
to do a fascist.
Really?
Yeah.
And he flopped, and then he
And
still
he
got a
kept
second
grinding.
shot?
He kept grinding.
He kept
That
grinding.
goes to show you, man. Don't
Yeah.
give up on your dreams.
Yeah, that's like be a good meme.
Let me see if I can. I'm trying to find like what is it?
Didn't he get his ass fucked up in World War I, too?
wiki
Yeah, he
quotes
lost
or
his
good
dick
quote?
or whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, look up Mein Kampf.
I'm going
on
to say
Goodreads.
don't do that.
Yeah, he was one of those guys that had the helmet with like a spike on top of it.
The Kaiser?
Like legit. Yeah.
Oh, so you can buy it for 99 cents on Barnes and Noble.
99 cents too much.
But yeah, I want to call up Barnes and Noble customer service and be like, I was wondering if you had any used copies that I could perhaps get for maybe 50 cents, 45 cents.
49 cents.
Yes, I noticed you have it available for $1, which, you know, for something that should frankly be public domain, I think that's a bit too much.
That would be the final victory over Hitler.
to
fucking
do an anti-Semitic prank call to a bookstore.
No, for an actual Jewish guy to talk him down,
Yeah, that's how
pay less.
That's how we're going to defeat Hitler, is by being racist against Jews
to buy his book
and harassing a bookstore.
No, if that was a real guy,
yeah,
that would be him beating Hitler. Adam,
Well,
you should talk down.
I don't know. He'd be beating taking up the time of the customer service department at Barnes and Nobles, really.
But if he succeeded to get Hitler's book for free,
Do you think are the Hitler family getting royalties?
I think so. Yeah.
Probably not if they used books.
Okay,
Did they-
fine.
did they
It's more of a
change-
symbolic victory.
Did they
you know his
change their
nephew
names?
fought for was in the U.S. Navy.
Really?
Yeah, his nephew, literally, his name was Billy Hitler.
No, I'm now Kraut. That's a mistake. Billy Hitler.
Well, he didn't
here
have
we
any
go.
kids,
Mein Kampf
right?
quotes on Goodreads.
Nice. What? That exists?
Yeah, it's a famous book.
Okay. What are some of them, I guess?
Oh yeah,
I guess we'll do that.
These are all the famous ones.
Oh, give me some fucking... Yeah, so let's get some deep cuts.
Instruction in world history in the so-called high schools is even today in a very sorry condition. Few teachers understand that the study of history can never be to learn historical dates and events by heart and recite them by rote. What matters is not whether the child knows exactly when this battle or that was fought, when a general was born, or even when a monarch, usually a very insignificant one, came into the crown of his forefathers. No, by the living God, this is very unimportant. To learn history,
Bitch.
yeah, I mean, he writes like
By the living God, how about you livingly suck my
well,
dick?
the living God, but also the usually a very insignificant one.
Right.
It's that fucking like Homer Simpson. Oh, by the way, I was being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Kind
Fuck
of use the
Hitler.
language.
You know what? Fuck Hitler.
Thank you.
Fuck him for that. For just the way he writes.
I don't know about that.
For nothing else necessarily.
Yeah.
The jury's still out on all the other stuff, but his writing style, fuck him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like if Hitler had been Obama, I mean, people would have liked him. It's because he was like kind of like an autistic kind of fag that people
Right.
don't.
So
That's why history judges
that's
him
your
so
problem
harshly.
with Hitler.
Yeah, if he was a cool black guy.
I mean, honestly, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Imagine if Hitler had been Barry White.
Yeah.
And he's like,
all the Jews.
We got instruction in world history as a so-called high school. Like, you do it that way, and
That would be cooler.
it would be.
That would make a lot of sense.
Imagine if Hitler was Barry White.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's like kind of what drove him nuts. I mean, because he's a fucking loser, and then he's in World War I, where he like gets to be in the army in some
He's
capacity.
the what no pussy does to a MF meme come to life.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's that. I mean, yeah, I guess he's Hitler, but
He got his genitals fucked up in a ball in a trench, looking some bomb thing.
Did he get gangrene on his nuts?
I don't
would
know.
be fucking. That would suck.
I don't know if
his dick and balls were chewed off by baby alligators in Louisiana.
When he was visiting his nephew
cousin.
Billy Hitler.
Billy Hitler.
Yeah.
Ouch! These alligators are biting my nutsack.
Something like that.
Yeah, they go a little something like
That
that.
hurt. When they bit my nuts.
You know what's great is on Goodreads, if you go to like quotes from Hitler, half of these are in Arabic. Like, I swear to God, half of them are just in Arabic.
Oh shit!
It's just fucking Arabic people.
Interesting. Certain ideas of Hitler's resonated.
Yeah.
I wonder. It's probably more stuff about the school system.
I guess
if I had to guess.
Netanyahu does have a point.
The scream of the 12-inch shrapnel is more penetrating than the hiss from 1,000 Jewish newspaper vipers. Therefore, let them go on with their hissing.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a
That's
pretty
kind of
gay
fucked
sentence.
up, honestly.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. He's a very, like,
The vipers.
well, ineffective kind of cringe writer.
Yeah,
Hissing.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not very. It's not.
Can I say something?
This, I know-
sounded like he was hissing.
I know that fewer people are won over by the written word than by. I mean, it's not necessarily milady. I'm struggling to land on the right thing here,
Right.
but it is very much like, you know, when you're looking on maybe Reddit or something for how to do something.
Yes.
And you come across a
4
subreddit
paragraphs.
where there's just a guy that's just fucking really making you like this. Hitler would have loved Mythbusters. Hitler would have fucking loved that show.
Yeah, he's a TLDR.
He would
guy.
have loved bullshit with Penn and Teller.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He would have loved Penn and Teller.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The one he doesn't speak, and
The other one, he's always speaking.
I find it's very amusing.
there are certain truths which stand out so openly on the roadsides of life, as it were, but it's not as it were.
Yeah, why did you say as it were, you fucking bitch?
Well, so he's like, this is like a well-worn, established metaphor. Meanwhile, I think this motherfucker invented highways. There weren't roadsides prior to, you know, I mean, there were highways, but the fucking auto.
Did he make the Autobahn?
Yeah, Hitler was the
That was Hitler?
Yeah. There are certain truths which stand out so openly on the roadsides of life, as it were, that every passerby may see them. Yet because of their obviousness, the general run of people disregard such truths, or at least they do not make them the object of any conscious knowledge. People are I mean,
Shut up,
it's
Hitler.
bad.
You suck, dude.
How badly do you have to fuck up to write a anti-Semitic manifesto and make it boring?
Yes, come on, man.
Well, I tell you, now I'm glad I never read Mein Kampf, because that would have really soured my opinion on the guy.
Yeah. I've been pretty open-minded up until this point.
You know, I mean, I had heard that it was chalked up there right up with DeLillo and you know, fucking McCarthy, the Masters.
The Masters. I don't know who else. Faulkner.
Mario Puzo.
It would be funny if
Mario Puzo.
it would be funny if
That's the
Hitler,
only good art writer.
Hitler
He
wrote
wrote
like
The Godfather,
Faulkner.
dude.
Huh?
It would be funny if Hitler wrote like Faulkner.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the one book of his I read in high school anymore because I'm stupid. but
As I Lay Dying,
that was
probably.
a good one.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good book, I remember thinking at the time. You know what? I had a teacher that had that hair, the Joanne Fabrics haircut, but she definitely didn't suck dick good.
Mm-hmm.
She was too old, and I never could see it. She had like sort of bugged eyes, and didn't seem like somebody that sucked a nice cock. I'll tell
I'm
you
sorry,
that
I missed
much.
the first part. This is someone that had Diane Fabric vibes, but didn't.
No,
Joanne.
just the haircut,
Yeah.
Oh, just the haircut.
but everything about her, no. Although you
well,
know what?
If that were a problem, you could always just take a blue chew
That's
to get your
so
penis
true.
hard to get your dick sucked off by that woman.
That's absolutely true.
Why don't you tell us a little bit about your experience at Blue Chew Stop?
Well, I don't know.
First of all, this is the first ever male enhancement format that's blue.
Absolutely.
That's blue and
that
tastes
you
like
can
candy.
chew, and then it's candy.
It's the first chewable format pill candy. It's candy for
It's
your
candy,
penis.
and your dick gets hard.
It's candy for your penis.
And personally, I kind of got to it from the candy.
The doctors are
zone.
calling it a miracle, and you gay if you don't take it.
You're actually gay.
The doctors are in.
The doctors just came in, folks.
The doctors are in, and the answer is Blue Chew. A pill? No. Yes, actually.
It is.
It
Well,
is.
it's candy. but
It's candy,
you can chew
and it's
it.
a pill.
It's a pill, sort of.
And 4 out of 5 recommend that you taste it with your mouth. Eat it for your penis.
Get your penis hard and fuck a man in the ass.
You can also take it rectally.
You cannot.
You cannot
It
do that.
functions as a
You
suppository.
You can take one and get your dick hard enough.
Yeah, you scroll down far enough, and it's all Arabic on the Goodreads for Hitler.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I don't know about you guys, but I love getting my dick hard, and not a lot of stuff does it for me anymore. Looking at breasts, maybe, but what if I'm just alone and there's no breast to look at, and I want my dick to get hard?
You're trying to imagine breasts pulling your soft penis.
I'm pulling it. I'm tugging at my soft
Tugging
penis,
it.
hoping that my dick gets hard. It never does. Then I pop a Blue Chew, and 2 to 7 hours later, my dick is hard as fuck. But it
or
lasts for a
even
while.
faster.
Well,
for
I don't know.
some.
For some people,
Yeah.
I think the fatter you are, the longer it takes. That's my guess.
Oh.
Your
gotta-
your blood is thick, and
It's
it
got to
takes,
work its way through your thick
Exactly.
blood.
Exactly.
Through your gravy-like
That's
blood.
why I wouldn't say gravy like, but yeah, thicker. I would say thicker than normal.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, folks, let me tell you,
Like a bouillon.
I chew this fucking thing, and when it's time to get my penis sucked, it is so hard that it hurts my dick sometimes. That's how hard it gets, because people are forcefully sucking at it. They're no Joanne Fabric. They don't have the style and I have to say, the one girl I fucked recently did suck dick very well, but some of them haven't, and it hurts my dick because it's so hard. There's no room for error.
Right.
But
Blue Chew really papers over those cracks.
Well, now when we're talking about penetration, though, that's when you want an excessively hard dick. And in the past, it has taken me. Sometimes I've had to stop and get my dick sucked 4 times before the erection finally
Settles.
until it finally settled. Exactly.
Yeah.
But with Blue Chew, all the dick sucking is ceremonial, and the pussy fucking, now that's where the business is at.
It's ceremonial.
It's ceremonial.
Oh, it's not necessary.
It's not a necessity like it used to be.
Yeah. So
It
you
used
have
to
a
be
dick
a-
suck ceremony.
It used to really be. Now it's more for
You
the
release doves.
Well, it's it is a celebration. It is ceremonial. Eating pussy, getting your dick sucked. It's a token of wanting to do something for you by the woman.
Yeah.
Whereas in the past, it was an absolute. It's like the check engine light is on. It's steaming up. We have to pull over. Suck the dick so we can get home. That's kind of what fellatio
doing
used to be.
It was like calling
It's
AAA.
roadside assistance. Whereas now it's like a beautiful hood ornament on the pussy on getting pussy.
Yes.
And Blue Chew, that you can do that too, my friends. They got Viagra knockoffs or Tadalafil.
Sildenafil.
See, that's Cialis and Viagra.
Remember Papa Smurf got lick your ass?
Such a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lick my ass, bitch.
Papa Smurf got lick your ass. lick my ass, bitch.
That's pretty good.
And
That
like
was-
the Smurfs, Blue Chew is
It's blue. That's what I was thinking about.
And so you can get that shit. You don't have to go to a doctor like some kind of fucking bitch. You go to the internet, you lie and say whatever the fuck they ask you to,
you
so they give you
tell
dick
them about
pills.
your real experience.
And you just ignore whatever they ask and guess what you think, what kind of health you should be in to get dick pills, and you say that, and then they mail you the dick pills right to your fucking door.
You have your resting heart rate.
You ask your friend that weighs 100 pounds less than you what his resting heart rate is,
Yes.
and that's what you put in the form. And they will mail you dick pills. You'll get hard as shit.
You just dial up fucking Blue
Not
Chew.
1-900
1-800 Blue
.pussy.
Blue KKK.
No, that's not it.
Blue Chew was taken, so they got Blue KKK.
That's not what it is.
1-855
BlueChew.com.
FAGG
Why would that be one?
LICK.
Okay. Oh, it's
call
not
them up?
that. It isn't
Yeah,
that.
just punch those numbers, folks. Just get punching.
I don't think that would even do anything.
You call them up and be like, is there any way it could be 50 cents?
Don't haggle. Because the thing is, you don't need to haggle because our listeners...
Because it's completely free.
It's not free, but we do have some kind of deal, which is, I think, first order free.
You get something.
You get your first order free.
You get like an intro
or
pack
it's 20% off, or there's free shipping.
Yeah.
I'm going to say the first one's free if I remember correctly.
I think there's like an introductory.
You get one whole fucking thing of dick pills free. Get your dick hard as shit. Go to bluechew.com.
Cumtown/Viagra.
Use Cumtown/Viagra. .pussygetting.org.
You know what I should do is just have the links, the promo links on
the description.
I can just send them to cumtown.com/the sponsor, and then it'll send them there.
That's good.
Oh, like
because that way I don't have to remember anything.
That way we don't have to remember anything.
But it'll say.
But for the time,
code
I'm like fucking. I'm just so out.
We
of
could
it.
just print.
I was looking for the
ads.
copy, and I'm searching Google Maps. I'm like, what the fuck is in Blue Chew coming up? What the fuck is this? Boston? What? This doesn't make any damn sense. Yeah, it's gonna be funny when I'm like 80 years old, and I'm like, "What's today? February?" I got nothing in my head.
Yeah, my brain is completely shot.
It's already just like filled with plaque,
Yeah.
or whatever. That's crazy that your brain gets fucked up in the same way as your teeth.
Wait,
If my
really?
teeth
Is that
are
what
any?
happens to your brain?
I don't know. They say something about plaques.
Plaque gets in your brain. Can you
Can
clean
you
it?
brush it?
How about on your body? A plaque is bad, but in a business, a plaque is good. That means
Really
you're
good.
the best employee of the month.
That's true.
This is what happens to a comedian when you take them away from their audience.
That's right.
It's so funny to imagine all those club guys just in their house being like, "Wait, what the hell is this over here? The bathroom? Hey, what do you do for a living? You a fork? What do you do? Put food in my mouth?
What are you a fucking Arab for?
Whoa, somebody wants to eat dinner, huh? just dog's been dead for 3 weeks. Yeah, you and me both, pal.
So anyway, go to bluechew.com.
Here we go. I got it.
Okay, nice.
Bullet points. Make it your own and have fun. If you like sex, you love bluechew.com.
If you like sex, you'll love getting pussy.
If you love having pussy, I can't wait to have pussy.
I would like some pussy, please.
What do you say we go back to my place and make pussy?
Make some pussy.
Why don't we make pussy?
Why don't we get pussy meant to be made?
What do you say we come back to my place and make pussy?
Make some pussy. Do you mean have sex? Shut up.
My penis. I'm smooth.
I
don't have anything. I don't have a penis. I was just gonna bite at you. I was gonna make biting motions at you while swinging you around my apartment. What do you say we come over and have some PG-13 pussy? For some pussy genital 13. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUECHEW.com. Promo code Cumtown. Notes and idea starters. Please use your own language and talk about your own
I think we
experience.
got
Oh,
that
my own
covered.
language. Okay.
Is that the language you're working on?
Yeah.
It's a new one.
Me and James Cameron are working on it for. It's just,
Avatar 2?
no, it's a completely different movie about. There's a world and it's made out of water and. But the water's an alien.
The whole water is.
Yeah, and there's one guy with gills, but he's an alien. And Dennis Hopper's in it, and he's part of the bad guys who love
You're talking about Waterworld?
No, it's a completely different movie.
I forgot Dennis Hopper. Oh, yeah, and there's that fake Robin Williams in that one, too. Remember fake
Welcome to the world of water.
What's up with that fake Robin Williams guy? You guys know who I'm talking about?
I don't know. All I remember is at the very beginning of
What
that
fa- what
movie, he
fake-
drinks his own piss.
What fake Robin Williams?
Isn't there a guy that's like fake Robin Williams in Waterworld?
He's doing like bits.
He just kind of looks like him.
Ooh.
Oh,
On the water.
gay. My dick's small.
Let's look up the cast here. Dennis Hopper.
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Pussner.
I'm not seeing anybody that looks like.
Nah, there is, dude. There's a guy that looks sort of like Robin Williams. Like if you search Waterworld Robin Williams, it comes up.
So you've done this before.
No, I just looked it up.
What's his name?
I don't fucking know. I just feel like I watched it. And the guy looked like Robin Williams.
You just watched it?
No, look at this guy. Doesn't he sort of look like Robin Williams?
Adam, what's his name?
I don't know that guy's name, but I remember that guy's face.
What guy? Can I see him?
I just
I don't
looked
think he
it
looks
up.
like Robin
Yeah,
Williams.
he does, dude.
You hold it closer. I don't know my
I guess he
glasses on.
does.
This guy, he looks kind of like fake Robin Williams.
I have no idea who that is. I don't even know his
He's
face.
in Waterworld, bro.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gay.
Ooh.
Is this water coming out of a man's ass?
I'm in the water.
Oh, it's water, but it comes out of your penis. They call it pee, but we put it in a little machine. Oh, is it a magic lamp? Can I live in there? Can you piss in my mouth? Maybe I can. Maybe you can piss in me.
Piss in my ass.
Maybe you can piss in my ass, and I'll throw it up, and you can eat the vomit. What the hell is this guy talking about, man?
This stuff sounds gay, man.
That sounds fucking gay to me, man. Everybody's turned into a piss-drinking freak just because the fucking world is made out of water. How about instead of drinking piss, you come over here and suck my fucking cock? These are some wiki quotes, Dennis Hopper in Waterworld. You know, it'd be great instead of water if the entire world was made out of pussy.
Wow, that's a good line.
Baby want pussy.
Wow, that's where he thought of baby.
Imagine how good that would feel. You wake up in the morning, you fall out of your raft, you're knee deep in a fucking pussy.
That would be.
I'll smoke to that.
I smoked to that.
I'm the bad guy in the movie because I smoke cigarettes. Like that's the biggest fucking problem now that the entire world's made out of water. And some people like getting cancer.
Is the whole world is made out of water?
That's the premise of the movie.
Well, they're trying to find land.
Oh.
There's like a map on a tattoo of a baby or
Do
something.
they find it at the end, I'm guessing?
There's a tattoo on a baby's penis.
Yeah, and it's the map to the land.
You can't see it unless you get the baby's penis hard.
You gotta get the baby's penis real hard, man. I'm still trying to figure out who this fucking Robin Williams is talking
He
about.
looks sort of like Robin Williams. He's like a fucking a bad guy.
I look like him. But the difference is I'm Chinese. I'm actually from China.
I'm Chinese.
Oh, Ching Chong.
Oh, I'm gay.
Ooh. Ooh, Ching, ooh, Chong. Can you imagine if they had China had a Robin Williams over there?
Yeah, I could.
And what his name would be.
Mm-hmm.
Just him trying to say his own name.
Yep.
Oh, I can't even pronounce it.
Can't say it.
Where the hell did I get my name? The Goofy Name Store? Oh, yes, very funny. Yes.
Very good.
Robin Williams is very funny. Oh, can you imagine if I was in China? I bet it would go a little something like this. Everybody wants to solve the problems between the United States and China. And how do you do it?
By being Chinese.
By being Chinese. Oh, but you can't be Chinese, Robin. Why not? Because your name is too hard to say, brother. Because...
Hell yeah. One of those just doing stand up with a wireless microphone. Like he's Janet Jackson sweating.
Just sweating profusely.
Yeah.
Just going from one
With a
side of the
headset.
stage.
And they got little hats and a little ponytail like this. And they walk around like they own the place. They're walking around. Here he comes. Here comes Chinese brother man. Oh, is there anything about that?
What about the brothers in China?
Yeah.
They got some of them brothers. How could you tell? If they all look alike, maybe some of them are black.
So fucking true, Robin.
Yeah. I love when he does his black accent.
So awesome.
Who were the black people in China by Robin
How
Williams?
could you even know?
Honestly,
Yeah.
that's not a bad bit.
Yeah. Well, he was a master.
Yeah, he was one of the best.
Oh, that's actually one of his bits. It was on his last
Was it?
special. Yeah. He came out in like 2011. I'm about to kill myself. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This is the last one of these I'm going to do. Yeah. I just found out I got a little disease called Parkinson's. Oh. And they said I wasn't supposed to tell anybody. My agent did not like the idea.
Goddamn. Maybe he's fucking. Maybe
Nobody is going to watch a special knowing you're going to die.
Maybe he faked his death to go live as a Chinese man.
Yeah.
No, he's in
He's
Jamaica
alive.
with Bob Marley and Tupac. Smoking.
No, aren't they in Argentina?
Yeah.
Is it Argentina with Hitler?
It's him, George Carlin, Bill Hicks, and Paula Poundstone.
Oh,
on
yeah.
an island somewhere.
The fucking Mount Rushmore of stand-up
All
comedy.
the
Yeah.
legends.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn, that sandwich is coming back up.
It'd be cool if Bill Hicks was around for Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
You could hear his
Dude,
takes on that.
He would be funnier than you.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah. Whatever he said, it would be funnier than what you came up with.
About Trump?
Yeah.
I don't do Trump material.
Okay.
That's your whole act, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Trump.
You're Mr. Trump.
No, I don't do Trump style comedy. I'm not one of those.
You love it.
It'd be nice if Dennis Hopper were still alive so he could get his take on Robin Williams' death.
That's true. They were friends, right?
Yeah.
Probably really close.
We worked together on Waterworld.
Turns out it was a different guy.
Yeah. Dennis Hopper thought that guy was Robin Williams too.
Robin.
I'm telling you, there's a weird like fake Robin Williams. He's doing a fucking Robin Williams.
I'm still
like,
trying to figure out who the fuck you're talking
He's like
about.
a guy. He's like robs them or something, or like comes on the boat. He's kind of dressed like Peter Pan. Even like, it's weird. It makes you feel like it's fucking Robin Williams. He like tries to fuck the girls or some shit. He's like a fucked up guy, and Kevin Costner beats him up.
Honestly, I haven't seen that. I mean, that movie sucks so much dick.
I feel like I might have even watched it at your house.
Waterworld?
I think so.
No, we watched Sicario.
No, we did. Did we?
We watched more than one movie. Isn't this guy?
I don't know. Maybe.
No, it's the guy you're talking about. I mean, maybe it's Kim Coates. It is. It's Kim Coates.
That's
Yes.
It's Kim Coates from Sons of Anarchy. Because I found the screen.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, it's the screenshot.
Oh
It
my
does
God,
look-
that is him.
they got the same nose.
But he's also doing Robin Williams stuff in the movie. Like he's doing an
Wow.
impression.
Yeah.
Kim Coates, fake ass Robin Williams. I bet you he did that a lot in the 90s. He played fake Robin Williams.
I mean, Christian Slater's whole thing is so funny.
Jack Nicholson.
Well, yeah, he's just been doing an impression of Jack Nicholson, which other people have pointed out, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
This isn't. Why are you saying, yeah, of course? Because you would have.
No, it was, you heard that. That was one of the things I told you that you
You did not.
picked up
No.
on.
I probably
one of my-
roasted you in the past for pointing it out.
One of Adam's words was
So now you're trying to reverse the yeah, of course. But
yeah,
remarking on it
of
as a
course.
matter of reality rather than
No,
the
he
discovery of a bit, it is wild that you're allowed to have such a career
Yeah, dude. That's
and be
how,
such a fraud.
That's how good some guys are. You can just do an impression of them.
Mhm.
It's pretty good.
Uh,
Who should I do? Should I be Dom DeLuise?
should be Jackie Chan, dude.
We should all be Dennis Hopper.
I can't do the voice. You can. You should be Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper rocked.
Yeah.
I should just steal Jackie Chan's whole thing.
You could be Jackie Chan.
Do you understand the words
Mhm.
that are coming out of my ass?
That's good.
Pretty good.
Mhm.
You don't say it with enough
Rush
conviction.
Hour 3 starring Dennis Hopper and Chinese Robin Williams.
There was a Rush Hour 3.
Rush Hour 4 starring Rush Hour 4 Tokyo Lisp.
That's good.
I bet, yeah, Fast and the Furious 8 Tokyo Lisp.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, maybe you need a gay guy? Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe we have introduced a gay Japanese. There is a new character who is a gay Japanese.
Tokyo Lisp. This time they're gay.
Yeah, I don't know if we could use a gay guy, but I guess we'll figure it out.
Drifting in little cars into each other's asses.
Dom, you know I'm a fucking lesbian, right? Yeah, in real life, not in the movie. Not in the movie.
You suck my dick in the movie.
You suck my dick like Joanne. Just on your birthday. Every other year, I'm a lesbian.
I could see that. I could see her being like a 90% lesbian, 10% dick on special occasions type.
Who, Michelle?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Do you think you could handle having sex with her, Adam? Or would she be too powerful for you?
I mean, I think I'd bust, but I'd come out black and blue. That's for damn sure. I'll be coming out bloody.
Did you realize they busted inside your eyes? Yes, I did.
I am gay.
You know I did. I love Kanye so much.
Are you voting for him?
No, but I love that he's just trying to fuck up the election.
Yeah, he's fucking insane.
He's
bro.
insane and he's beautiful. It's a beautiful mind, beautiful troll.
Mm-hmm.
It is a beautiful mind.
I like that he's advocating setting up
If there was a way to-
a theocracy.
If there was a way to canonize people in the church of trolling, he would be a saint. He would be one of the first.
He is a great troll.
Yeah.
Because every time, I mean, he always just pushes people's buttons whenever he has an album coming out. He knows exactly what to do.
Yeah. And well, he's not even trying to. It's effortless with him. That's
no,
just
he
that's
knows
his
exactly
natural.
when to stop taking the pills.
Those are his natural movements.
Yeah. You're probably right, Adam. He probably is.
I think he's like, I got an album out. I'm going to stop taking the pills, finish it
He's
in
like,
11
I'm
days.
going to become the Hulk.
Declare myself the Pope.
The trolling Hulk.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
And then go away for 18
gay.
months, come back. It's a good cycle he's on.
Did you realize?
Did you realize
your penis was too small to have sex? Yes, I did.
Yes, I did. Fuck yeah.
Did you realize your penis was too small to have sex? Yes, I did.
Yes, I did. Just go with small.
I gotta figure out for the fall season of Cumtown. I gotta figure out a new voice to do. I'm tired of Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum had a nice run, though.
It is really nice to use the show as an outlet to figure out a voice and then spend like 3 months repeating the same jokes in that voice.
Yeah.
And then being like, well, time to figure out a new
Time
guy.
for a new guy.
I guess I only got one episode out of Mr. Feeney. Maybe
That's
two.
true. Mr. Feeney should come back, man.
I
At
don't
least
know.
every once in a while.
Yeah, but
He
that
can
has
pop
to be a
back in,
surprise.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gay, Mr. Matthews. Mr. Matthews, show me your penis.
Oh, Mr. Shapiro.
Mr. Shapiro.
Show me your penis.
I was wondering if you wanted to show me a penis later.
Mr. Shapiro, stay after class.
He's not British either, huh?
No, he's a Boston Bronx.
It's one of those,
But how
like,
did they become like the guys that talk like?
because
you know,
more like working.
I'm gay, kid.
The working class took over.
Those were the
regional
the Catholics talk
the
like
regional culture of the area. Because like New York had an accent like that. FDR had
Right, that's true.
Had the New York equivalent.
I'm
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah.
The only thing I have to suck is dick itself.
Yeah. That's true.
The laziest. Not even. I mean, it's at a certain point, it's like worse than just saying the N word and laughing at it.
Nah.
It's just being like, who else? Fucking Robert McNamara.
I don't know what he sounds like.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I sat down with the president and we decided that I'm gay.
That's good.
I looked at the president.
I'm loving that.
Me and the president, we looked at the situation in Cuba and I said to him, Mr. President, in all honesty, I am a gay man.
That's good, dude.
He said, why are you telling me this right now?
I don't care.
The entire world is on the brink of nuclear war, and you're telling me now that you are gay? And I said, yes. Yes, I
Listen,
am.
it's never an ideal time to come out of the closet. But.
The S in Robert S. McNamara, a lot of people, they think it stands for nothing, but it actually stands for sucking penis.
So fucking true.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's weird. That's fucked up. Do anybody? So nobody though still talks like that, right? There's not like a young person that talks like Mr. Feeney.
Yeah, maybe someone decided to make that their accent.
Oh, I forgot. His middle name stands for Strange.
Strange.
Yeah,
Is that
look it
real?
up. Yeah, because the S, I remember the S stood for something retarded.
Yeah.
And it's Strange.
Strange.
Joe Biden's got a weird middle name too. It's like Teresa or something.
That's awesome.
He's got a girl's name?
Yeah, it's funny. It's Joe like Claudette Biden.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Robinette. That's it.
His name's Robinette?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joseph
I think I've
Robinette.
heard that. Yeah.
That rules, dude.
What is that,
Joseph?
a family name?
Probably.
Wow.
Some people make their kid's middle name the woman's maiden name.
Yeah.
I've seen that done before.
Yeah, that's fairly common.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
No, his mom's last name was Finnegan.
Who the fuck is Robinette?
His father's name was also Joseph Robinette Biden.
Senior.
Yeah. And there's no his father was born in 1512, so there's no record of.
They didn't have such good record keeping back then.
Apparently, he had a bad stutter, and Frontline did this like special on like the presidents or whatever, and they tried to frame his current like fuck ups as
On the
part of a
stutter,
stutter, which it's like that's clearly not.
Yeah.
From a stutter.
He's been in the public eye for 50 years.
Yeah, right.
And he was a very good, like, even when he was running, when Obama ran the like, have you guys seen clips of that motherfucker talking? You're like, oh, he's actually, like, good at speaking.
Well, wasn't he like caught? He was like plagiarizing, but I guess
Yeah,
he wasn't
but
fucking
he could
up.
always, he would do a gaffe, but the motherfucker could talk.
He did.
You're like,
Yeah, he was good at like the folksy stuff.
It is going
And
to
then
be
my
funny.
pop would sit me on his knee, like that kind of stuff.
But, I mean, he could talk. It's not like now the motherfucker can't even fucking
Damn.
finish a sentence.
It sucks that we'll never get to be in World War II.
No, it
That
doesn't.
sucks. World War II sounds awful.
No, I would have loved being in World War II.
You would have
fuck
liked
Being in
it,
Band
not
of
me.
Brothers, that would have been awesome.
No, I'm going to Canada.
I'm back on the Robert McNamara Wikipedia page.
Was he in World War II?
Yeah, everybody was.
I
Dude.
guess that's true.
Every single fucking guy was in. You would have to go to war, and then you do something cool.
What if you were fat as shit?
Then no.
You're the cook.
Do I get
Yeah.
to stay home and fuck everyone's wives?
Yeah, probably.
That would have been my.
Well, that's why people are like, Americans have gotten fatter. It's like, no, they just fattened back up.
That's right.
Because all the fat people stayed here.
They got all the pussy.
Yeah, they
That's
ate.
true.
The Dust Bowl used to be filled with cereal, and then they ate all of it while everyone was at war. And they were like, "What the hell is this? A bunch of dust?"
Yeah.
I know that timeline does. It's kind of the opposite,
No,
but
that makes it checks out.
it makes sense to me.
Yeah, the dust came after.
The
Yeah.
grapes of wrath.
I would have gotten out of it. I would have probably just stayed behind. And
Hello, Pennies.
Hello,
pennies.
Dr. Lecter, you know my name is Clarice. Well, what if I called you Pennies? What if I talked about sucking you like you're a giant cock? Wait, I've got a new character.
There we go.
Gay.
Hannibal Lecter. It's about damn time.
Hello, Pennies.
Hello, Pennies.
What if I undressed you and you're a giant penis?
You had the balls and the foreskin.
just like fucking like buff firemen in thongs all over his prison cell. Posters. just posters of like
Just
hot
meaty
guys.
hunks.
Yeah, just a Zac Efron poster. Hello, Clarice.
Hello, Pennies.
Yeah, Dr. Lecter's down here because he would kiss his victims on the lips. One of the craziest.
He kissed them and sucked
He was
their
crazy.
dicks.
Doctor, like, we can use his expertise. Don't shy away from using the man just because he was a homo.
So he's in jail for being gay, to be clear.
Well, it's funny because
didn't even kill them.
when
He just tried to kiss him.
yeah, he's in jail for being gay.
He's in a sanitarium for the criminally insane.
Yeah,
This is the gayest man I've ever seen.
One of the most criminally insane people I've ever seen.
It's criminal.
you know they were going to cast Michael Richards as that role originally.
That's not true.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hello, police. Jerry.
That's more of a
Michael
Wayne Knight
Richards.
than you got. There's more Wayne Knight.
Hold on, but I'm doing the thing. Ooh.
No, it's
Oh,
still
the
Wayne.
hand
I'm
thing.
seeing Wayne Knight.
Ooh.
I'm seeing Newman.
I'm seeing two Wayne
I'm-
Knight.
Ooh. I'm doing.
Mhm.
You guys at home can't see it. I'm doing a flawless body impression of Kramer's body language. I'm gay.
There's something I was going to look up and I forgot it. Ooh.
Oh, I'm gay. Do we have any more ads or no?
Oh yeah. What time is it?
I think we're 55.
Oh, then yes. In that case, you go gamble at mybookie.ag. In that case, folks, you
want to take your money and you want to gamble. And you're gonna
You
go
want to
to-
go gamble? You want to gamble? Is that what you want to do? You want to gamble?
Oh fuck! Nick just let out another one.
Yeah, and it's going to be bad because I've been living off protein powder for the last couple of days because I refuse to buy groceries.
What flavor?
Well, you're not going to pick up on that at this point. Now that it's been through a part of my body I like to refer to as the wasteland.
What? But what flavor? Out of curiosity.
Vanilla casein.
Nice.
Yeah.
Vanilla queso?
Yeah, vanilla queso.
Yeah, hell yeah. Now we're talking. They let fat guys start making protein powder flavors.
Yeah.
Tacos.
Dude.
Damn, it's that fucking time of year, folks. Antonio Brown is on the Raiders. Odell Beckham Jr. is on the Cleveland Browns.
Damn, I got a good search history going on here. Porky the Pig, Mein Kampf in English, Mein Kampf quotes, Craigslist NYC, Waterworld, Dennis Hopper, Waterworld, Robin Williams, Kim Coates, and Kurt Sutter.
Nice. Who's Kurt Sutter again?
Kurt Sutter's the guy that created Sons of Anarchy.
That's right. That's right. He's married to Peg Bundy.
Yeah, he is.
In real life?
He used to have a video podcast called like what the fuck. It was called like WTF at the height of like Mark Maron's thing being popular, and I don't think he was even aware that Mark
That's
Maron.
awesome.
Is he like, what's his deal? He's like a real biker guy
I'm
that
not
writes TV?
No, I think he's similar to that Pizzolato guy where he's like good at his job, but then they talk and because I remember I watched the first 4 episodes of True Detective. I was like, oh, this is a good show, and then I saw some interview with him.
Oh yeah, I think
And
I saw that interview. too. It
his
was
like
annoying.
personality ruined it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one is good. The first season.
But that's what makes somebody like good at fiction or drama is that they like could get. What the fuck is that? Did you hear that?
It's my front door, probably.
Oh,
Yeah, I think the door
that
just
like
went-
resonated in my head a weird way. I thought it was like an elephant.
Oh, it's just
I'm
a
with you.
squeaky door.
Yeah.
It did sound crazy.
Anyways, mybookie.ag is a
That's right.
fucking website you can
Where
go.
you can go and you can fucking get
where everybody knows your name.
where everybody sees you dick.
everybody sucks you off.
You can place bets. You can do live in-game wagering.
Mm-hmm.
You can, and listen, they guarantee that you'll win every bet.
Yeah, let me. You know what? We're gonna go ahead right here and go to copy.
We're gonna go to copy.
Folks, hang by for a second. Definitely don't fast forward as we go to copy on this advertisement.
Do not fast forward.
If you fast forward, I'll
I will
fuck you.
fuck your ass.
I'll fuck you in the ass.
I will find you and I will put my thumbs in your ass.
We gonna bust inside your ass.
I'm going to tickle your balls and fuck you.
Ooh, boy, they say, brother, you better believe we're gonna fuck you in the ass, brother. And there's little old me, little white boy in jail. First time going to jail. And here's young Robin. And I'm getting raped. Rob Williams' graphic recounting of his time in jail in 1977. And his latest special leaves something to be desired. Ooh. and they pull you off in a sale. God, save me! But the God's in on it. They paid him off. Hello, being raped.
Yes. That is correct.
My bookie.
My fucking bookie. A good web. .ag.
.ag.
An
It's a
incredible
website.
website. That's where, listen, where I have
You
that-
have to go mybookie.ag. It's a new website. They have gambling. You like gambling, you go to website mybookie.ag. They put in your credit card, and it's very secure. They take the information, and they put it, they write it down on piece of paper, and they remember it, and then they fold it up little pieces and eat it, and it becomes shit to them. That is what they think of your money, is that it's shit
to them.
and that you say that sounds bad, but if you think about it, if your money is shit, they will not steal it.
That's true.
So mybookie.ag, go to the website or you will be thrown in prison where you will get what they call the Robin Williams treatment. Where they say what we will run him out like we did Robin Williams when he visited Turkey as teenager. When he come here as teenager and he accidentally touched the beautiful drapes. When he visit the mayor's house and touched the beautiful drapes on tour, and he spent weekend in Turkish jail.
Getting raped.
And he thought we wanted to hear Porky Pig voice. But instead we fuck his ass.
That's right.
Instead we fuck his ass and his body becomes fucked. Ooh, are you the type of fan that knows football so well that you could choose any game and call it? Well, MyBookie is the place for you because they let you turn all your sports knowledge into cash in your wallet.
I love that, dude, because I have a lot of sports knowledge. Boom, 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 boom. My dick is boom, boom, boom. Oh, damn, that hurts. Makes my lips tingle to do that.
What? It makes your lips tingle to sing the Jeopardy theme.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Your body can't handle it.
Between football season, NBA, and the start of college basketball season, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action with MyBookie. If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try a parlay, brother man. And for all the slick brother players we got out there. For instance, if you like a couple, it's funny because both him and Billy Crystal, it's like you met one black person
100%.
in 1967.
Yeah.
One ever.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like,
it's been the touchstone.
yeah, it's like, don't worry, I got it. Here comes the character now. I can do him just fine.
I'm gay.
If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little or win a lot, try a parlay. For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple times, multiple games together for a much bigger payout. So if you're going to bet this season, do the smart thing. Go to mybookie.ag because no one gives you more ways to win, pal. Tired of watching the games from the couch with nothing to gain? MyBookie wants to get your mind off everything else and back on the game. The best way to get your mind back on the game is the prospect of losing thousands of dollars.
Your fucking down payment on your house.
The problem with watching sports is that you can't get enough into it. So you need to have a financial incentive to do
That's
so.
right.
And so you lock yourself into this system of a gambling addiction.
Yep.
And you probably already got the virus in you. You know? And if you're going to bug chase, we're saying do it at our club.
That's right.
Come to mybookie.ag. Why don't you swap spit, go bareback with a couple of the fellas in-house.
That's right.
Yeah.
We'd like you to be, if you're going to bug chase, do it as safely as possible.
Why don't you bug chase here?
That's what my
MyBookie.ag.
Hey,
that's what my parents told me.
Hey, I got a
when I was
fucking
in
bug
high
you can
school.
chase right here, pal. Why don't you come over here, sugar tits? I got a bug
got
you
a
can
bug
chase.
for you.
I got a bug.
No, I got HIV from roughing up a guy that owed us a couple of used condoms.
The gay mafia?
Yeah. Well, the regular mafia, but I was on used condom detail because I disrespected the boss's daughter. I told the boss his daughter she'll never be a Joanne Fab. I say with those lips, sweetie, You ain't never gonna be a Joanne Fabric.
Yeah, they don't got it in you.
He said, "What the fuck is the matter with you? You gonna say that my daughter is never gonna give a good birthday dick suck? You fucking call me here and disrespect me by saying my daughter's never gonna suck a penis on your fucking birthday before getting back in her SL 500, driving all the way to the charity event with the fucking Italian, the one we fucking talked about already, the one from before. He's got the tinted glasses." And he rubs her on the lower back and it makes you feel uncomfortable, but it doesn't fucking matter anymore because she just sucks your fucking cock. When you were a fucking doorman. You were a fucking doorman and Reagan was just about to fuck everything up. So what'd you do? You fucking checked out. Mentally, you checked out. A whole generation. Are you okay? Well, I don't know.
I don't feel so
good. The boss
good.
is mad.
So go to mybookie.ag.
If you join right now, MyBookie will match your deposit halfway, all the way up to $1,000. That means if you deposit $2,000, you get an extra $1,000 and free money to play with. And I got something else you can play with right here, bitch.
What is it?
If you got an extra $1,000, I got something free that you can play with your lips, if you know what I mean. Just use promo code, enter promo code. Cumtown. Either Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
One of those. It's
Figure
one of
it
those.
out.
Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Once again, that's promo code. To take advantage of MyBookie's generous sign-up offer, visit mybookie.ag today. You play, you win, you get paid. You get paid, you get laid, you get slayed.
You get your dick sucked.
You ever listen to Metallica? You ever make pussy while listening to Metallica? Recently, I've been listening to Metallica.
I've been playing For Whom the Bell Tolls.
I love the way that the music is metal and the name of the band is Metallica. I love saying it. I love having the idea of having sex with a woman made out of metal. With a woman that's like Metal Mario, but she's a woman.
But she's got a pussy.
I love the idea of making sex to Metal Mario, but she's got big tits. She's nice, 6 feet tall,
Yes.
all legs. It's just a leggy Metal Mario that I have sex with.
That's right, folks.
The fuck is the matter with you?
What is wrong with you?
Metal Mario's supposed to be a fucking metal man.
He's a fucking guy.
He's fucking made out of metal. None of this fucking Metallica shit.
Michael Douglas. What did I tell you about this fucking Metallica shit?
You see this guy come in here? He says he's gonna have sex with Metal Mario, and she's a girl now.
Oh, whoa.
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 Listen, I don't know about this.
Come on.
I don't know about this
Metal
fucking
Mario's got a fucking cock.
Metal Mario. I
You
mean,
telling me you're going to chop his metal cock off?
what the hell is he supposed to be? He's supposed to be Joanne Fabric.
Yeah, I thought I was going to fucking someone's fabric. Don't get my fucking dick, son.
Whoa. Ooh. And that's it for me, folks. I'm going to kill myself. Yeah. Robin Williams' latest special, I'm About to Kill Myself, leaves a lot to be desired. He initially starts going off about Water World and something about Joanne Fabrics before hinting at the fact that he was raped and that he would prefer to be in China. And then it ends.
And then what about the black guys in China?
And then there's something about Joanne Fabrics again at the end in The Sopranos. And then he just walks off stage.
Mm-hmm. But a true artist.
Yeah.
I would love to watch that special.
A man of 1,000 voices.
The one we just described.
Yeah.
Which one we just did.
Just hand Robin Williams a set list.
Yep.
I don't know what it means, but I'll do my best.
He is a fucking great performer. You got to give the man that. As an actor, he's unbelievable.
Electric.
Unmatched. Except maybe my dick. Him and Christopher Reeves were boys.
He riffed all of Mrs. Doubtfire.
That's right.
That was supposed to be Matilda.
Yeah.
They hired him to play the fucking dad in Matilda. And he was like, "Ooh, what if I dress up like a dumb bitch?"
What if I have tits?
What if I had a big pair of juicy
Give me some
tits?
fucking tits.
And you could suck on them.
Oh, fuck. Fuck my pussy.
Folks, listen, if you want to come see some of this style of humor live, I'll be at Magooby's Joke House Halloween weekend.
And if you want to see it on a t-shirt, you can go to cum.town. There's new shirts. New shirts available. New shirt alert. Check out the shirts.
New shirt alert.
The shirts are funding my addiction to making more shirts.
You do love making shirts.
The shirts are kind of self-sustaining at this point, but I do love making the shirts.
Yasabi.biz and all my tour dates are there. And, pretty soon it'll be calendar season, so
the holiday calendar.
We are hard at work at the Stavi Baby Factory making Stavi Baby 2021 calendars. So those
Stav's got his little elves working.
Little elves are working overtime to make your calendars.
And they look like little Stavs.
That would be cute.
Portly little elf boys.
Portly little elf boys, that's right.
You ever think about how, like, the elves in the factory, it's like capital. It's like, it's like Karl Marx. I'm going to do a 2-hour podcast this week on the elves factory.
Where they need a union.
And the proletariat and Trotsky.
What about the whole
The elves don't own the means of production.
And means of and Marxist-Leninism.
Yeah.
Hold on, what about the holetariat?
Yeah.
You can get pussy.
Sex workers.
Yeah.
That's
so true.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
all right.
Can I have that thing again?
Adam's actually getting us some coffee, and then we'll start, everyone. I think he hit record, actually.
Did he?
I think so.
Yes, he did.
Hello, everyone. Adam was just talking about how much he loves Little Peep. It's his favorite artist.
Yeah, he watched the Little Peep documentary, and he said it was amazing.
He was crying, and he was at the same time moved and sexually aroused.
And he said, "I can relate to Little Peep in the sense that I'm a black man."
we're both young black stallions.
Little Peep is actually also
who the world
Adam's
can
Dick's
understand.
name. Is Little Peep.
Yeah.
Isn't that so?
Because it looks like one of those marshmallows.
It looks like
yeah,
melted.
from Easter.
You know what I fucking had over the weekend?
Hit me.
That I'd never had before because
Okay.
they look like bullshit?
Yeah.
Malamars.
Pretty good.
Amazing.
I'm a big Malamar guy.
They're fucking so good because anything with
Wait,
marshmallow.
those are the
in it,
chocolate marshmallow things.
It's
right?
it's a s'more basically.
Oh,
There's
wait.
like a graham cracker on the bottom.
That's right, the graham
and then a
cracker.
marshmallow, and then it's covered in chocolate.
Yes,
very
that's
good.
good. That's good.
And the graham cracker is kind of salty.
I love that.
Yeah.
Salty graham cracker is really up there for me in terms. I also like a pretzel element in a chocolate thing.
So I tried about an entire box of them.
Yes,
And
respect.
then, it was good.
Yeah,
That was a good trial.
dude. They got Ben and Jerry's has a fucking ice cream called Netflix and Chilled.
Yeah.
I like it.
pretzels
This-
in it.
this-
Salty pretzels.
S'mores,
pretzels,
s'mores are, I've shit on s'mores before because of the activity of making them. is
Which
kinda
I
bullshit.
understand. I understand that element, but
Yeah.
the taste you can't.
But
fuck with.
culturally, I appreciate.
Do you think
s'mores.
the activity is gay?
I think it's bullshit. I think
Why is
sitting
it
around
bullshit?
a campfire because they don't taste. It's always that's the worst way to make s'mores.
I wouldn't say
Is
that.
the
How would you
campfire
do it?
way? The
Well, the
marshmallows,
ambiance.
yeah,
It's about the
melts into
ambiance.
A
fire.
campfire is nice.
You made the fire out of fucking,
Doritos.
like pressure treated wood, so it's got a bunch of arsenic in it.
Yeah.
Everything's fucked
Yes,
up.
you've taken apart a fucking shelf you got from Wayfair.
But that's
and burning it.
that's instead of calling America a melting pot, they should call it a s'more.
That's true. That's actually good.
It has more. You got a little the white stuff, and then it's
Little
covered in
brown.
black
and the
shit,
white
and the white stuff is
guys
burning.
are burning the black people.
The white stuff is supposed to melt the black stuff, but it ends up catching itself on fire.
And
Right.
turning black itself.
And then graham crackers are, I guess,
the
Jews.
Jews holding it all together.
The
Thank
Jews
you.
sitting at the bottom controlling the banking.
The
and
industrious
at the
graham
top
cracker.
controlling
Yeah.
entertainment.
yeah.
They're on either side.
I think
It's a mix of all of the American cultures. It's a little Breonna Taylor Thomas, if you will.
oh, like
Ooh.
Jonathan.
Nice.
Yes.
Like
Well, that's what I was
Jonathan
saying. For whatever reason, s'mores made me think of Huckleberry Finn, which is that's not a part of that book. And then I remember the 1994
where Jonathan Taylor Thomas plays Huck Finn?
4 Adventures of Huckleberry Finn.
Where JTT plays him?
Was that a made for TV?
No.
I think it's just a movie.
It was in theaters.
They made it.
I remember that was my first.
I don't remember that at all.
That was my first
Crush. It was your
It was
first
my
crush.
first crush.
I
was
guess in
I wanna fuck
94
him on a riverboat.
He was a
Miss
big
Huckleberry
star.
Finn.
I want to kiss him on the lips.
Yeah, young fat Stav wanted Jonathan Taylor Thomas to pick him up like a basketball and smooch him, like a big pumpkin.
That would have been nice.
He wanted to be selected from a patch of.
Can
fat
I be
boys.
honest? No. Yes. Me and a bunch of other obese little children.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas walking through a field in late autumn and plucking up just the plumpest, fattest Stav who's disguised himself as a pumpkin
to get a smooch from JTT.
Yeah. And then tradition has it that you fuck the pumpkin once you select
kiss
it. Yeah.
Yeah. No joke. This was during my time. I did not want to be gay with him, but this is when I thought I looked like John Stamos as a little kid.
You wanted
so
to be
I
like
thought me and
him.
him were friends. Me and him would have been like friends and gotten like little kid
Because
pussy
you're both
together.
on sitcoms.
Like we would have been.
In the
No
world
joke.
of
I wanted
sitcoms.
to be. Oh yeah. As a little kid, I thought I was like, I'm gonna be a star.
The ABC sitcom lineup.
Yeah,
I think.
I wanted to be like a little. I think I've told the story how my mom. I auditioned for the Bruce Willis movie The Kid.
No.
Well, they had open auditions.
They had open
for that.
auditions. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
I knew.
Did they shoot it in Baltimore?
No, but it was fucking. They had open auditions, and they got fucking
I-
Dakota Fanning's brother.
I knew a kid that told a story about another kid that would always talk about how he was supposed to be in that movie.
He was supposed to be the
And then-
kid.
but he was like, yeah, it was just.
yeah,
like
your
the-
mom just took you there.
All
Yeah,
my
to a
friends,
mall.
all my friends auditioned for "Pay It Forward" with Haley Joel Osment because they filmed it in Vegas.
Oh shit!
And a bunch
Did
of my
anybody
friends
get in?
a bunch of them were extras.
How about you? Why not you?
It kind of blacked out that period. I don't know what happened.
My experience with that
Kind of
emotion.
just woke up.
You just woke up.
My experience
Yeah,
with
no,
that emotion was like occasionally participating in those like PO box sweepstakes on WB Kids, where they're like, if I forget what it would be.
No, I know.
But you would be
those.
like, I'm gonna win the Simpsons house.
Yeah,
That was also in Vegas, the Simpsons house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or cars. I would fucking try and win car raffles.
I definitely
all the
remember
time.
trying to guess who shot Mr. Burns.
Oh, of course.
And then you're a dumbass child, so you're going with like the logical answer instead of the funny one.
Right.
You know, forgetting that it's a comedy show.
Yep.
Yeah, I still do that.
Yeah.
That's true. I don't remember who I thought it was.
Who was it? Smithers? I don't even remember.
No, it was Maggie.
It was Maggie.
Maggie, the baby. That's right. How could I forget that?
God
Come
damn.
on, dude.
That's really
so
embarrassing. I know. It's very embarrassing.
That's such a fucking touchstone of childhood. Who
Well,
shot Mr. Burns?
Yeah, it was around the Pay It Forward era
Right, when you got molested.
when
by
I
a
got
producer.
molested by Haley Joel Osment.
He's like our age.
No, but he was actually kind of a Gary Coldman adult.
He's in bed, scared. Why is his penis so small?
I see little penises.
I see a very small bit.
Do you see one right now?
Yes.
I suck small penis.
Hey, listen, kid, I'd love to help you, but I got to get back to the Bronx. I got to get back to the Hudson.
I gotta go back to my wife being a bitch.
I got to get back to being a fucking New York Bruce Willis. Cool guy.
Yeah, my friend was telling me he's during COVID. I got dinner with him last night. I'd seen him all year, and he said he got into fishing in the East
And then
River.
you guys got a love hotel room?
Yeah, we got a love
You
hotel
got dinner.
in
You had sex.
yeah, in Tokyo with a vibrating
That
bed.
rocks, dude. That they just had hotels you fuck in.
You fuck your
So that you wouldn't disgrace your home with pussy.
Yeah. Is that what they were?
The Japanese are ahead of the curve.
No, I think it's just because like it's by work. You know, it's practical.
No.
Yeah. To cheat on your wife.
It's to not disgrace your home with pussy juice.
It's efficient.
It's not my culture. I love smearing pussy juice all over my home.
Yeah, but he was telling me he's been fishing in the East River and like you just throw the fish back because it's
they're
the
all
East
fucked
River.
up and mutated.
But the EPA is like very much like do not eat the bottom feeders, especially not the bottom feeders. And him and his friends were in Chinatown, and they caught a 3-foot eel, and they were throwing it back, and the Chinese guys were like, "No, please, do not do that." So they gave it to the Chinese. They just took it home.
They got eels in the Hudson?
Yeah, they said he got like a striped bass in the Hudson.
Damn.
It's kind of not a.
It's right. The ocean's right there.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, or not the Hudson, it's the East River.
The East River.
Which is not a river. It is a tidal estuary.
Tributary?
It is a tidal estuary. I
What's the
believe.
difference?
I don't fucking know. But it was very funny that like. But if you think about what a bottom feeder.
Oh fuck, dude! I just had the worst nightmare that I was hearing the gayest story of all time.
Yeah. No, that wasn't the story. The tidbit was gay. The story was all right.
What? Sorry,
but
where am I?
If you think about what a bottom feeder in the East River is doing, like the bottom of the East River is just.
I'm confused. The bottom feeders, the ones at the bottom that eat all the other fish, or they're the ones at the top that eat the algae?
I think they're at the bottom. No,
at the bottom.
But they're at the bottom, but they eat all the other fish.
I think they eat
in the
they
classic cartoon explaining the fish hierarchy.
They're the very
think
bottom.
They're the last one to come on the
with
screen.
like boots, because there's boots and shit and cans.
Yeah, the
down
East
there,
River's got
too.
guns down there.
Guns.
They probably
absolutely.
eat guns.
They're eating a lot of Italian guys.
Yeah.
A lot of it.
They-
a lot
they-
of
you know
lot
what
of
they
bodies.
eat is Tim's.
They eat Tim's.
They do eat Tim's.
The fish wear Tim's.
That's right, brother.
That's right. And they wear fitteds, Yankee fitteds.
And what might they say?
That's
they
the kind
say
of stuff. you
Dead
can
ass facts.
check
B.
in on this real New York Uptown podcast to hear Uptown takes. Like, you know what those fish probably do? They probably smoke Black and Milds.
That's right. Or hookah.
Yeah.
Hookah for that matter.
No, that's the Bronx fish, the Dominican fish.
well, that's Uptown.
Uptown, I suppose.
I would love to smoke hookah right now. I wish I had a 1994 Accord with a spoiler on it
Yes.
and a hookah.
I had a 94
built,
Civic.
built into the dashboard.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude! I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go to the hookah bars in Towson where they don't card 17-year-olds, get fucked up off raspberry vodka, Stolies, and get no pussy and drive home drunk. That's what I'm trying to do. Now that's how you spend a fucking childhood.
Somebody sent me a message. They were like, oh, I saw you like the same picture Honda as me on Instagram.
Did you appreciate that message?
I don't appreciate any messages, to be honest with you.
But that one,
certainly not. I'm keeping tabs on which Hondas you're liking.
yeah.
I've got an eye for the Hondas you're looking at, and
Yeah.
I'm going to use it to be friends
Maybe
with.
I
the
should get a
same
little
kinda
piece of shit
guy.
Honda. Maybe I should become a Honda fag.
Why not, dude?
Yeah.
You know, you've been working on the VO.
I did watch like a video review of the 2021 Civic Type R limited edition.
Was it
And there's still people in the comments saying VTech just kicked in, which is like a 20-year-old meme at this point.
Oh, I don't even know what that is.
It used to be all over the internet. I don't know, whatever. Anytime
VTech
Ricers
just kicked in.
Yeah, I think it's a reference to maybe one of the Fast and the Furious. I can't remember if the line even comes from the movie at this point, just because it's been
It's a car
so
meme.
saturated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty pathetic the shit people hold on to.
The
forever.
the YouTube comments is someone making an awful joke, and then like that joke blowing up, and then 50 other people typing the exact same thing, hoping that they'll also have a good comment.
Yeah.
Or like this if you're watching this in 2018 just still.
Or there's
when COVID hits. When the COVID hits.
yeah.
Not today. Maybe tomorrow I'll be a star in the YouTube comment section.
The other alternative is like you're watching like a song. You're like listening to a song on YouTube, and then the top comment is like, "My brother just died, and this was his favorite song."
You do get some of that. Yeah, my
That's
my
always like a
son-
big that does numbers in the YouTube comments.
Absolutely. My son. We should do one where it's like my son just died, but he used to love sucking cock to this song. You think that would do numbers?
I think that would blow up. Bro.
That would be awesome. My son just had fucking double brain cancer, but
I think that would.
Ooh, double brain cancer.
but he was getting so much cock to this.
Your son's
song.
got a couple of, call them double D's. Just a doctor being like, you can see this is the brain tumor in your son, but you know, this sucks. But I was saying to the nurse, it kind of looks like a titty.
It looks like a tit.
It's got
Doesn't that
kind of
look like a big titty to you? Sorry, I've been so horny since COVID.
Yeah.
It's made me so horny. I'm sorry you had to come to the hospital, the brain cancer hospital, to get your son's brain treated on, but at least meet me in the middle and say that his tumor looks like a big
Looks
old
like a
titty
breast.
that you want to suck on.
You wish it was I'll tell you this much. I wish it wasn't a tumor. I wish it was an actual breast and it was in my mouth.
The kid's just walking into the room nude. He's like, "Got titty on the mind?" The kid's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "All right, don't worry about it. I'll explain it when
you
you're.
had to be here.
You'll understand when you're older." Or probably not, actually.
You're not going to make it.
I'll be honest with you.
I'm not going to bullshit you, Steve.
It's funny how Bad Doctor is such an endless well.
It's awesome.
You could have a sketch show just called Bad Doctor.
It's so awesome.
And you could do 35 seasons.
Just telling people they're going to die in a fucked up way.
I don't understand why Bad Doctor is. I mean, I guess I should think about it more, but Bad Doctor is like.
Why it's so funny?
trope.
Anytime anyone goes to write a sketch, it's like there's a 50% chance you're going to land on Bad Doctor.
And you should.
Yeah.
And that's what the numbers should be.
And it's funny. I mean, people like, you'd probably run into like, Harvard, Emerson, SNL pipeline guys that thumb their nose at Bad Doctor. But none of those people are actually funny.
They've never written a funny
They've
thing.
never been funny once in their
They
lives.
think comedy is doing homework.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Doing worksheets for comedy.
Right. We get in the office and we're writing for 20 hours a day. Really? You produce,
Fucking loser.
you produce fucking nothing. Maybe you should stop trying to own the president and just do an hour of Bad Doctor
Yeah.
because
And
that's what people want.
Bad
Bad
Doctor
Doctor
is
or
funny.
a guy with a little dick.
Mm-hmm.
A guy whose dick can't get hard.
Yeah.
A Chinese guy.
A Chinese
Accidental gay.
guy. The
Being
Mad,
gay by
the Mad
accident.
TV combo.
Chinese but
Being
gay.
gay by accident.
You
Yeah,
can
combine
them.
everything and then
Do some
depressed
mashups.
depressed Persian tow truck guy. That was a fucking classic.
Dude,
Yeah.
that was
Getting cucked. That's another funny thing that happens to you.
the Depressed Persian tow truck guy was a very important thing in my family. We
Mad
used to always
TV
reference it.
Mad TV only ever tried to do one non-offensive character, and it was the Java guy, and it's the worst character on the show.
It's a
Oh, the
bad
guy
character.
with
the guy who
eyes
had
bulge
too much coffee.
right.
Yeah.
Because they were like, maybe we should do one character that's not based on a stereotype.
It's not racist.
And they
And
really
even as a kid, I was like, this sucks.
Boo.
Fuck
Play-
that.
play
Bring back the
the hits.
retarded kid.
Make him retarded
Yeah.
or fucking Japanese.
The retarded kid that annoys minimum wage retail employees.
Stewart.
Look what I can do.
Oh yeah, big respect. I saw so they did The Sopranos for network TV sketch, and it was
Oh,
just
yeah, I remember
everything
that.
edited down like 30 seconds.
Fuck it. I mean, meet everyone in the middle. SNL would be fine if they just did Trump going to his doctor. Every
Yes.
sketch.
Trump bad doctor.
Trump with bad doctor.
They could have done that with this COVID thing. They
Could've-
really missed it.
Yeah, easily.
Easy.
That guy with the long hair. His
Writes
doctor
himself.
looks hilarious.
His doctor is
also.
cool.
Yeah.
His doctor looks like he gets pussy.
My old boss at the law firm, my last job, she
Just
used
a
to go
doc-
to that doctor.
a doctor
That was her doctor.
Prescribing
Yeah.
Joe Biden tape to hold his brain together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scotch tape.
that would be awesome.
And that's it. That's the whole sketch.
He blasts cigs in the office.
Yeah,
That
hell
guy.
yeah, old
Yeah.
school.
He
Yo,
rocks.
what happened to Hunter? My man Hunter was in the news. What did he do?
Some shit with the New York Post. I didn't really.
He got some pussy and someone took pictures.
There's a picture of him passed out next to a crack pipe, which was pretty cool.
Respect. You ever done
he's
crack,
hot,
Adam?
that guy. No, I've done cocaine though. But I wonder, like, what? I mean, I guess it is a difference, right?
I don't know, Nick. Have you ever done crack?
Smoked crack?
Smoked crack.
No, I don't think I have.
I haven't either.
Yeah.
I've smelled it. Smells weird, just chemically. But there was a friend of a friend who came down to Baltimore to hang out, and he just went into the crack house and smoked crack. And then he came out and just chilled on the
crack
porch.
house across the street.
There was a crack house on like kitty corner to where our friend Tommy's porch, his grandparents' porch was.
Yeah,
on Rapola, on Trapola, is what they call
I
it.
went to the wrong.
It's
house.
gone now, but there was a thriving crack house there in, I would say, 2008. And very close to that was the deli that sold pills to children. And they had good snacks too.
What kind of pills could you get?
Yeah, I mean, I guess just-
M&M minis is what Stav is remembering.
That's when you first got on.
I like the M&M
stuff.
minis.
Dude, M&M
they-
minis was a big moment.
They do look.
great.
It's like a little prescription bottle.
Yeah. It's like they're from the doctor.
They
Yeah.
suck though. I like more chocolate in my M&M. I would like a larger M&M.
Well, that's why you got to empty the
But
container.
you need
into
like
your
5
mouth.
at a time. Yeah.
Boom.
I understand the buckshot M&M theory.
Yeah.
It's just fucking. But I like less shell, more chocolate. What can
Dude,
I
I've
say?
heard multiple people say in the last 2 weeks that they really love Halloween candy. Which there's
Which
no
is
such
just
thing.
candy.
It's just candy.
You're just eating candy.
Yep.
I get it. It's near Halloween, but it's not. We're not
not
talking.
special.
We're not talking about cranberry sauce at Thanksgiving.
That's right. That's
No, but
right.
the
You're just
only-
eating Reese's. You fucking
Yeah.
piece of
The
shit.
only
it's shaped like a pumpkin.
The only candy that is Halloween candy is candy corn. Maybe
It's not.
and
It's
that's the worst
not.
candy. Who eats
It's
candy corn?
fall.
You think that's a
candy?
autumnal
It's
candy?
an autumnal candy.
I'm ready to
for
do
sure.
15 minutes on this at the stand. Indoor shows only. We're doing indoor shows and we're all hooking a hose up to each other's mouths.
That's right. I'm trying to breathe your air, motherfucker.
Yeah. What's the deal? Are they closing the stand?
I don't know. There are some other clubs that are just like, fuck it. We're operating. Like,
yeah, you might
wink,
as well.
wink.
You might like honestly, if I ran a
If
business,
restaurants can do it, why the fuck can't clubs
if
do
you're
it?
running a business in New York, you should just go
25%.
back to operating as usual, take the fines, and then if you can, put the money in escrow, but just ignore all the lawsuits or ignore them all until somebody else decides to sue the state on your behalf.
Right.
Which is probably horrible advice.
That's no one listened to Nick.
But if look,
But do it.
Nick's got a direct
Because
line.
we would like to do stand
Peter
up
Thiel.
this winter.
yeah, honestly, I just miss hanging out at the stand.
Stand is nice. I've been
'Cause
doing the outdoor shows, or I've been hanging out there.
Once a year, I'll have like a hankering for socializing, and there's literally nowhere else for me to go. This is like thumb my nose at comedy, and then it's like, oh yeah, I don't like. I
The
have
hang is nice.
I
dude.
have no friends in adulthood because I've been a comedian since I was a child.
You have to go to the,
So
the club.
I have to just hang out at the comedy club
Which is a good hang.
and
Stand
talk
was
to
a great hang.
other morons that are funny.
That's right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's what's great about the table, quote unquote. The tables that exist everywhere. It's the dumbest people in the world
very stupid.
saying funny things with authority,
Absolutely.
which you don't really get that dynamic anywhere else.
No.
Yeah.
No one is ashamed of how dumb they are in comedy. In fact, it's a badge of honor,
Yeah.
which is what I like to think,
The table is the
they
only
pretend
place
they're smart.
The only place in the world where you can have a 3-hour conversation of politics, and then it after 3 hours it gets to the point where someone says, "What is the vice president, anyways?" Or who is the speaker of the House? And they've been talking since 7 p.m. about how to fix the country. And then someone will say, "Wait a minute, what's Congress?"
Yeah. Absolutely,
Yeah.
dude. And it's honestly gotten worse with podcasts. That's all we do is just talk. Everyone just needs a morsel of something and they'll talk for hours.
Yeah.
For
Oh, look,
fucking
the sun's
hours.
coming out.
It's nice when the sun comes in this room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Hopefully it'll be nice.
It's
for us.
honestly like all of the bullshit of 2020 has been worth it for this fall in New York. It's been perfect.
It's been a perfect fall.
This has been the best fall in probably the last like 5
It's a great
years.
It was
fall.
gorgeous out today.
Yeah.
If God wasn't a fucking bitch, he would make it 4 degrees hotter for a couple more weeks. That's what I'm saying. You hear that, God, you fucking pussy? I'm trying to still be eating outside on the sidewalk.
So what are we gonna do for our couple's costume for Halloween? The three of us. Yeah.
According to a T-shirt I saw, God's a black lady.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So that's why it's like
You saw it on a
hurricanes, cancer, all that stuff.
It's her
Because
fault.
it makes sense, yeah. Well, because you imagine as a white guy and you're like, how is he fucking up this bad?
But it's a black lady.
It's a black woman.
It's a black. Yeah.
Now it
Showing
all
up
makes sense.
10 minutes late to work.
Yep.
You know.
I'm on my break.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
lunch-
is not my job.
lunch-
If
lunch
your
break
kid gets
was-
cancer, she was on her break.
Lunch break was basically the first millennium after the death of Christ.
Oh, okay.
And then
The Dark
got that.
Ages.
the Middle Ages was trying to navigate the vending machine to get hot fire Cheetos to bring back to her desk.
Nice. So she was,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. And then there was the Enlightenment. And
she was
then,
putting in hours because she was about to go on vacation again.
Exactly.
So she had to work hard.
And then the Enlightenment led to fascism.
Right.
Which was because she was trying out different screensavers.
She got sick of the fish one.
And
she was downloading a bunch of ones.
Right.
She got a virus.
She turned up the Tom Joyner morning show and then went across the street to Dunkin' Donuts to get quote unquote coffee that's blue. It's like
14 pumps of something went into that coffee.
I had to get a coffee, and for some reason it glows in the dark. And it's
you could hold it upside down like you're a fucking
a
Dairy
blizzard?
Queen.
Yes.
Damn. And then I guess post World War II, that was another nice run. And now we have this.
Well, I just thank her for Israel.
Yeah.
That was a great idea.
yeah.
Damn, dude. They were having Corona over there again, right? Do you know? If it's
Did they
big?
get it? I thought that was in Brooklyn.
No,
I'm having a hard time keeping them apart.
Yeah, I guess Israel they had like a second lockdown. I don't even pay attention anymore.
I haven't listened to
London has
anything.
a second lockdown.
It's been
too right
awesome. Not knowing anything
I don't
at
know
all that's
shit
happening
right now.
It feels awesome.
I literally do not know anything.
I've been just fucking traveling. I've been doing all these fucking shows. I've been doing errand. They painted my apartment.
I watched CNN for like fucking maybe 30 minutes the other day. And it's just like, I can't imagine like if you're just in the world of watching I mean, it's like Fox News.
Yeah.
And it was already kind of like that.
Right.
But
Yeah,
like
it makes people afraid.
to what extent? I mean, it's just for like, because it used to be for like Fox News was for what's the generation before boomers or older boomers?
Greatest generation.
Yeah, I guess so. It's like these old conservatives to sit there and be scared.
Waiting to die.
And
basically.
now MSNBC and CNN are just that, but for boomers. You know, they're in their late 60s.
They think
Plenty of
Putin-
boomers
sit
watch
They
Fox,
think
too.
They're
Putin
like
is
the president.
trying to kill them.
In the latest news, the president. We've got a trusted source says the president said the F word the other day, and he also wants to kill you. We're going now live to the Grim Reaper, who has confirmed that he has spoken with the president, and the president wants to kill you. And he's also the worst president of all time. That's also another thing.
Like
is that-
Grim Reaper said.
is that he's bad, and the president said that Joe Biden was bad, but it's actually not true. Joe Biden's actually good, and we have an expert here now. That's right, I am an expert. Joe Biden is good, and the president is bad. And coming up next, we're going to be talking about. Let's see here. Oh, the president is bad, and Joe Biden good, president bad, president scary. The virus is now worse than it's ever been before, and don't let the numbers deceive you, because as they go down, people get less afraid of the virus, and then it becomes
even
more
emboldened.
It's then it becomes more deadly.
It's a virus of the mind.
Which is so no matter what, folks, the cure is Joe Biden winning. And the president created the virus.
And now here's some commercials from Monsanto.
In his ass. And he recently said that he's never used his ass once in his life. So he's a liar, too.
Anderson Cooper. And now the show's over.
Yeah.
Dude, I have not watched news because fuck that, dude.
I honestly, the only news I look at is Trump's timeline probably once a day.
Just to see what's up.
Just to catch up. He's just posting clips of like his sets. Just crushing.
He really is.
He's just posting stand-up clips, but he's like the only stand-up that doesn't.
He should use captions.
Do the captions for the hearing impaired.
Yeah, he should do captions.
That's how edgy he is.
Yeah, dude, Trump should do captions.
It was so funny that at the beginning of the month, everyone was certain that he was going to die.
Yeah,
there was no chance.
Right.
People really.
He's got the best doctors of all time.
Yeah,
he's got the best medical care ever.
He gets a helicopter anytime he wants
fine.
to go to the doctor.
I thought it would be cool if he did die.
It would have been very funny.
There was I thought there was like a nice little chance. Like we were at least in the game. It wasn't a probability.
Because he's fat and old.
Yeah, he's just old, and you know. And it also would have been the most hilarious, like, end for Trump if he died of coronavirus. That would be funny.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a like grand scheme of things hilarious.
The
cap.
most hilarious ending.
I mean, most hilarious ending would be that he goes to Walter Reed and he falls out of the helicopter.
Yeah, that would be very funny.
awesome.
Dying of corona. I mean, that's a
hack.
Hack.
Yeah.
Is exactly that.
Yeah,
I think it would.
It's incredibly bad writing.
I think it would be
Him falling out of the helicopter and landing on top of the Washington Monument.
Oh yeah, with his ass.
Yes.
His ass falls on it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it slowly goes in his
Yeah.
ass.
See,
That's
you're laughing
better.
now.
That's better.
I think it'd be funny if Biden wins.
You got to stop writing for the room and start writing for yourself.
That's
So.
true.
That's right.
Entertain
the
yourself.
Washington Monument going up his ass, falling out of the helicopter, and the
Don't turn-
monument comes in his ass.
Don't turn into an SNL guy
That
and
would-
sit
you're
here
right.
and say, how about if the president got corona?
It would.
I'm Ivy League is where.
Okay,
I
you're
learned
right.
how to
Not
be a-
funny.
I went to Harvard.
It
for
wouldn't have been
comedy.
funny. It would have been, appropriate.
It would have been you punching in, doing your fake comedy writing job, and then waiting until the ratings roll in,
That's right. But
and then maybe being able to get a writing credit on Superstar 2.
that would be.
This time she's trans.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's just Will Ferrell's Jesus character
As Molly
with
Fischel.
tits.
Yeah.
Yeah, goes in his ass. Maybe they give him breast implants or something.
Yeah,
It would
they.
be cool if he had huge tits.
Yeah, if they accidentally gave him that
Yeah,
for his corona.
Yeah, he had life-saving corona surgery, but whoops, we gave him tits.
We gave
And then
I
he's
really
lying
just-
in state with
That's bad
big,
doctor.
juicy
Bad-
breasts.
Yeah,
it's bad doctor.
That's
at this
bad
point, I
doctor.
would do anything to not have to hear about fucking Donald Trump anymore.
Yeah.
Really?
Which
I still get a kick.
no, it's so fucking. I mean, I'm probably not going to vote.
When he
but-
was talking about kissing the guys at his rally,
Yeah,
that was
I'll
funny.
kiss the guys.
He was like, he is funny.
He's crushing, dude.
yeah,
He's just like honestly, like half of this is like he just wanted to get back out on the road.
for sure.
You
But
know?
no, I'm with you, Nick. That's why I'm not paying attention to shit.
Yeah, you gotta. And then it's like, what else is there to pay? Like, luckily it's fall.
Yep.
Luckily it's
I've been
beautiful.
going on long walks.
Yeah.
I've been listening to the Talking Sopranos podcast, and that's basically it.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
And what's Talking Sopranos? It's Christopher and Chris Hardwick.
It's
yeah.
Chris Hardwick and
Yeah.
and Christopher Moltisanti, and then they're all
So what's up? You like rape somebody or something?
yeah, exactly.
Point to fact, not necessarily rape. I was emotionally abusive.
Oh, so the way like a gay guy rapes somebody.
Well, it's kind of like how Mario and Luigi are brothers, and they look the same.
oh,
But they're not actually. It's an extra points for
Points.
bonus.
oh, don't talk gay about the fucking Luigi brother, the Mario brothers. Two of the biggest Italian heroes.
Two of the biggest sandwiches.
True.
Damn, we should go to Defani's.
For lunch.
Yeah,
Fuck it, I'll go.
They close at a weird time though. I think they close at like 3.
yeah, they keep Italian out.
They really do. I'm gonna get so sleepy.
I had a great
I
sandwich.
can't make
the
it
other
a
Well, why don't we
sandwich.
look? Call them real quick and let them know we're doing a podcast.
Yep.
We'll be all
Keep-
right.
let's
tell 'em to
hit up
stay
the
open.
Fontes.
Yeah.
See how late they're open.
Hey, listen, we're doing a podcast. It's called Talking Sopranos, and we were all on the Sopranos.
We were on it.
We're coming over there in about an hour, but we got to finish the podcast first. So if you can stay open.
Oh, they're closed.
Fuck!
God
Fuck
damn
this
it.
bullshit.
Just.
I was so excited for that sandwich. I've been good too.
I
haven't
love that
eaten
we have
anything
the same
bad.
emotional profile when it comes to food. That it organically results in the exact same response, tonally, the same duration. It's the same trigger.
That was wildly synchronized.
Oh gosh, the Fontes is closed on Sunday, the day of our Lord.
Fucking.
That's why we
pieces
can't
of
get it.
shit.
Yeah, now I can see why they killed the guy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Jews were onto something.
It's 6 to 4
Hey Adam, nice job.
for killing Christ.
Because of this.
No,
Yeah.
that was his black mother that did it, not me.
Fuck, dude. I haven't had anything bad. I've been eating good for 5 weeks. And I was like, fuck it, let's get the
The
sandwich.
Phoenix isn't bad. It's got fucking eggplant in there.
I got a
peppers,
line. I got a line on another.
lean meats.
I got a line
fatty
on another
meats,
Italian
Yep.
sandwich we can
white
get out.
bread,
Olive oil, white
olive
bread.
oil, all of the basic ingredients of a Mediterranean diet.
Yeah, it's on. It's from
Fuck
the
it.
food.
You remember the
credit.
first time you heard Mediterranean diet, and you're like, "Yeah, there's no way that works."
I mean, Sav grew
Whatever.
up on it.
That's
Yeah.
what I
That's
my,
Sav's culture.
my
Yeah.
family's obese.
apparently, if you just eat like a fat piece of shit, just they have the healthiest diet in the
It's
world.
the
That's why
olive oil.
their skin is so nice. Oh, really? It's not because they're just a different color. Are you sure that's not it?
It's not 'cause
Yeah.
they're dark.
That they're a different race than you? And it's not eating fucking way too many olives. It's not having a platter of white bread and olive oil available to you at all times of the day.
There are
like a box of Kleenex.
yes.
It's not that.
There was feta right next to the fucking lotion in my house.
Yeah.
You just fucking go in, get a little fucking slice.
Damn, now I want some lamb.
We get Greek food.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere in Brooklyn has good Greek food?
There's a lot of shit I'm craving.
There's a BZ in Greenpoint,
Fuck. Nah.
but there's a good Italian sandwich by
Around here?
I love that.
that
I
I-
loved
that I
going to that
got.
BZ just for the parking job we did. It made me feel like a fire chief.
Oh yeah,
Adam like double parked in the middle of an intersection. Then we just like walked into the.
Oh, when we had lunch at my place?
No,
we
we
went or a different
we
time?
went
over
separately.
to.
Oh, okay.
We went over to.
Oh, the Brooklyn one.
the Brooklyn one.
I see. You double parked?
I didn't double park. I think I went and parked in front of a hydrant with my lights on.
For
But
how
I did.
long?
You like parked in front of a fire hydrant that was like specifically for cooling down retarded kids who have gotten too hot from having COVID.
That's fucked up, Adam.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
This is the retard hose.
Parking's bad these days.
Oh yeah, you could park there. No, it was a real fire hydrant, but retards started drinking out of it.
Retards took over.
Retards started, now they hose themselves down with it. It's a retard hose. Me? No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I just like the fire.
I like to
department.
watch.
I just like to put the shirt on and
Yeah, I failed the physical part every time,
Yeah.
and also the written exam.
yeah.
I failed both.
No, I can't grow a mustache, so they wouldn't
They wouldn't let me.
let me do it.
I said it. They said I didn't say the N word forcefully enough.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of whispered it.
Do married women still find firefighters to be
I think so.
hot? That's like a fantasy of a fat
think
married
so.
woman. Still,
They're hot.
I don't understand why
I
anyone would
guess.
become a cop when you have firefighter
Exactly.
as an option.
Exactly,
Yeah.
because they don't even. It's
No
a
one wants
perfect
to
way to hide
fuck
that
a
you're
cop.
racist. No one knows that you're racist. You could
Yeah,
just
they
fucking-
think you're a hero.
they think you're a hero.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you know.
Yeah.
you joined after 9/11,
hanging
but you
out.
still get credit for it.
Exactly. The
Right.
guys that joined like 4 years ago.
It's
and
like
talk
being
about
it's like
9/11.
being
Yeah.
Canadian, you know? Where like Canadians go abroad and people are like, "Oh, you know, you're better cuz you didn't do the Iraq war." And it's like meanwhile this guy's like got the record for longest kill.
Yeah.
He shot a child from Canada.
Yeah.
He shot a kid in
Yeah.
Iraq from
He was fucking on a hill in Winnipeg.
Canadian sniper style.
Canada is such a bizarre place, especially after going there last year.
It's weird.
And seeing all those cities and how just like abjectly boring those
Calgary
cities are.
or wait,
I
not
like
Calgary,
Montreal.
Alberta, isn't that the one that sucked dick?
Montreal is like maybe
Montreal and Toronto were
the
cool.
capitals.
Halifax might be cool. I feel
Nova
like
Scotia.
all that shit.
Ottawa sucked.
All that shit. on
Ottawa
the-
was fucking horrible.
Yeah.
But even like Toronto is like, it's a big city,
Nah, Toronto. was
Toronto, I
cool.
thought Toronto was weird, dude.
but it's
we were
yeah,
barely there, to be fair.
I went there twice last year, but it's weird.
it's just like it's weird. That's
There's
exactly
like a
right.
weird vibe there. I can't put my
That's
finger
your
on
take?
it.
It's a weird
and you
vibe?
can
All
tell-
Canadian cities are like the creative wrestler where you just hit randomize or whatever, and then they're like, here's like a couple of cultural
Yeah,
options.
here's
Or,
Vietnamese.
none of this works.
in Italian. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I don't know. I want to go back to Toronto. I can't wait till the borders are open. I'm trying to go.
I think the
fucking-
borders are open.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to Toronto later this week.
What the hell? I just said I wanted to go.
Well, it sounds like somebody is copying.
No, I clearly was making a statement
I've
that
already,
I wanted to go.
I've already bought.
You
the
were
tickets.
just saying it was
The
bad.
tickets are already purchased.
Fuck. So now I can't
that
go.
theater.
go.
That,
How's long is it going to take for it not to be copying? 4 months?
Yeah.
you gotta wait 4 months. Put it on the calendar.
All right.
The Winter Garden Theater, however,
It was
is
awesome.
Very,
we had a great,
very
that was a
nice.
great show, man.
That was a
really
great show.
Fucking awesome.
In fact, it was the only good part of that trip. The Vancouver shows were great.
Vancouver and Toronto. We just should have done those two.
Yeah, Montreal was.
But we had a nice day in Montreal, though.
Yes.
The show was fucking bad, though.
The show was bad.
Yeah.
The show in Ottawa was. I've like blacked that out.
That was like
my
at a
God.
community.
You could tell
center.
me that I was molested at that show, and I'd be like, that probably.
They did that show at like a high school or something.
It was
like
fucked
weird.
up. It was
like a
weird.
civic center. or
Yeah, it was like their high school that's
Where else did
also
we
an indoor aquatic center.
Yeah.
Was that where we had the weird house?
Yeah,
That's
we
where we
stayed
stayed
in
in that-
Roseanne's house. Although watching fucking Highlander,
Watching Highlander high as shit was
that
awesome.
was fun. That was some quality.
And that's
riffing.
also where they had the rockabilly themed weed
That's
dispensary that we went
right.
to. It was like a Johnny Rockets
Rockets weed dispensary.
Weed dispensary.
It was also where the fucking Walmart greeter tried to say I was stealing.
Yeah,
like
Nick
a
almost-
50-cent hat.
Nick almost knocked out a 90-year-old Walmart.
No, I didn't have to do anything. The guy was like, "I need to see a receipt for that." Adam had already left.
Nick's like, you're not a member of the
I'm like-
of the police.
I didn't say any of that. I was like, I'm like, he has a receipt. I'm like, I don't know what to fucking tell
I
you.
was like ahead of you.
And then there was like a Bangladeshi security guy, and he's like, "Can you tell him?" And like fucking like trying to get this guy involved. That guy's shrugging his shoulders, and then some like Canadian hick walked in. And just gets in the guy's face immediately. He's like, "Hey, pal, he doesn't have to show you a fucking thing."
I love
Just
that.
out of principle.
Just out of
Sovereign
he doesn't have to
citizen.
fucking show you shit, pal. It's like, how do you even know what's going on?
He's anti-greeter, dude.
Yeah,
that man said, "Fuck."
Well,
that
it's such
guy.
a superfluous job in Canada.
yeah.
Where everyone's already a greeter anyways.
Vancouver was kind
everyone's
of
nice.
cool.
That's why they have UBI there, is because everyone's already paid a greeter's salary.
Yeah.
That's right. To say hello.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Canadian.
Yeah, I'm a
that's me,
greeter for
it's a Canadian guy.
Canadian.
I'm a greeter for a sex club. I just
Hello?
hey, welcome.
Show
You
us
trying to
your
get
penis.
your ass penetrated?
Show us your penis. I'm Canadian. Vancouver was the Chinese food was good in Vancouver. And it was Chinese.
Vancouver
as
is like weird because it's a North American city that is straight up owned
hell. It's
by
Chinese.
by the People's Republic
it
of
felt
China.
like we were in China.
You know, it's funny, that company, Legendary Pictures, is owned
It's
by
a Chinese company, yeah.
Yeah. So you gotta like,
Ironic.
you can't fucking make a movie that's like China's bad.
Well, no companies can anymore because the Chinese market is so big for movies.
Yeah.
They had to like redo that Red Dawn remake to make it North
Korean.
Korea.
Yeah. Well, now why not just make it Soviet Russia?
Yeah, why not?
Now,
If it's a
yeah.
fucking remake anyways, just set it in the 80s and like, who?
No, it wasn't a remake. It was like set now.
Oh, well, they should have
It's a
done it in the
reboot.
80s. It would have been more fun.
Yeah, they could just do. But here's the thing: with all this fucking, what we were talking about, CNN, MSNBC shit, you could make it just be the Russians. You could make it Putin again, and people
Yeah.
would fucking go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they don't have theaters in fucking Russia. They don't have culture.
They don't have movie theaters there.
They don't have movie theaters.
Well, knowing that about Legendary Pictures, I want to see if I could just like just pitch out 10 screenplay ideas that are all like severely pro Beijing.
just get it made.
Yeah,
Get
just
a bunch
like
of movies made.
clearly like
CCP, like
rip off Sandlot,
Yeah.
but make it about how communist China is the future because they've struck the healthy balance between the free market and
Yep.
whatever
Planned economy.
Yeah, wherever they're at right now.
Yeah, isn't it just?
Ideologically
Aren't they
speaking.
just? What are they doing? They are just a free market, but only the party. It's like an oligarchy or some shit. What's it called?
yeah, I think something like that.
Well, I mean, they're Chinese.
They're Chinese.
Yeah, that's
That's
the
true.
main. That's the main thing.
That is the
They're
main thing they got going on is the being
it's,
Chinese.
it's socialism with Chinese characteristics.
Right. So
Is
being
the-
rude, spitting.
A lot of
A
spitting.
lot of spitting. They're not
No
rude, though.
lines,
They're
no
not rude
lines.
though. I've tried to explain that to people. Chinese
No,
people are
I
not.
see what you're saying.
They're not rude. They just don't have etiquette.
Yeah, I suppose, but what does that effectively mean? That they are rude?
No, it means you're rude because you're expecting something that you have no right to expect from people.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not. Not in America.
You're
dude.
applying Western values.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
bro, I just don't want you all up in my shit. I don't need to fucking get
Imagine
spittle.
you like ripping ass all the time.
Yeah.
Imagine if someone's like Stavros is rude and he's a bad person.
First of all, I am rude. It would be rude to
and
rip
he's a
ass.
bad person. And
I never said
culturally,
anything about being a bad
Greeks
person.
are bad people.
That happens to be true, but that's not. That's
Chinese
just a
people are
coincidence.
very friendly, but they're friendly with Chinese characteristics.
Okay.
It's part of their state ideology.
Yeah. I also don't think that they're that friendly necessarily.
They are friendly if you just gauge it in terms of their willingness to socialize with you.
Right.
Which is like really the only thing that matters.
Yeah, they will.
Chinese people will talk to you. You can talk to
That's
Chinese
true.
people.
That's true.
It's just like it was fine. I told you I went to like Joe's Shanghai and I just was like chatting with the waiters about how to make like soup dumplings.
Yeah.
And they're just straight up like, you can't do it. It's too hard. Which I guess is like, yeah, from our perspective, that would be kind of a rude thing to say to a stranger is just assume they can't do anything.
Right.
But it's like, it's
They're
not
keeping
rude
it
when
real.
it's like, yeah, they're having a conversation with me. If they were rude, they'd be like, okay, good luck, pal.
Yeah.
And then fucking walk away.
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah.
Well, I will say that effective, that can be said, but the anarchy of no lines and shoving and, the airport with Chinese
I think people from the Midwest are more rude than people from China.
Absolutely. They're seething.
Yeah. Because it's all under the surface. And they're
Yeah.
saying...
See, but that's the
They're
thing.
saying please and
There's a
thank
difference
you, and they're
between
saying all
etiquette
the
and
right
rules
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
being rude and being whatever, polite.
I think the people from the Midwest are potentially worse people.
they are rude.
Yeah.
The
'cause
Chinese are
people-
also rude, though.
If you gauge people from the Midwest as just being Scandinavian Americans, anytime you hyphenate like any of the Northern European cultures, they become absolute dog shit.
Yeah.
Basically all. Well, actually, any European culture you hyphenate,
Absolutely.
with the exception of British American, because I don't know what that
doesn't
is.
even mean anything.
That's Frasier.
yeah.
It's the show Frasier.
It's Mr. Feeney.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is Mr. Feeney.
It's Mr. Feeney.
Yeah. Italian Americans garbage. Irish Americans
Yep.
garbage.
You throw the American on there. They are like,
German Americans are just Texans.
which is weird that there's so many Texans or Germans in Texas.
Is it?
It is.
I think when you account for Texas, German is like in terms of like white ethnic divisions, probably there's more Germans than anything else in America.
Damn, that's true because they're all over in like Michigan and shit.
There's a lot of German fusion in Mexican culture.
But you gotta.
That's why like banda sounds like polka music.
Right. It's the people that rejected their native culture and came over here to find something different, and they didn't find it. Now they're seething.
Right.
Yeah. So like at some point they try to reclaim their native culture, but they can't, only superficially. That's why Irish Americans are all just
Yeah.
racist,
Dumb pieces of
drunk. Yeah.
Yeah. Potato eating fucking cocksuckers.
Because regular Irish people are, nice,
Yep.
usually pretty tolerant of others.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're very Catholic, right?
Are they?
Didn't they just get abortion?
They did. They're like the whole like 8th Amendment thing that they
Damn, they just got it.
repealed.
They
Well,
just
so
got
is that why they kept having babies and shit?
I don't know, but they're about to get rid of abortion here. My girl Amy Comey, and I'm going to start busting inside.
Right now?
No, I mean the second it's gone.
What's her name? Amy, call me by your name.
Amy, call
Amy,
me by
call
your
me,
name.
yeah.
Yep. It's her.
If she's elected to the Supreme Court, she will fuck a peach.
She will fuck a peach.
She will fuck a peach.
She will have
and
a
then
romantic
eat her own
gay
cum.
holiday.
and then eat cum out of a peach.
and then get fucked in the ass by Army Hammer.
You're watching the news. I am gay.
If appointed to the Supreme Court, she will go to a beautiful Italian villa and get her asshole fingered by an older grad student.
This is the news. I am gay.
I'm gay.
And I am gay.
Thank you for that report, Eric. This is also the news, and I am gayer. I am even gayer than the last guy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why this is feeling like such a sleepy one. I feel like I was charged up before we started. But
Yeah, but it's,
sometimes the day is too nice.
It's too nice. You know what it is? We can't wait to have lunch.
Yeah.
We want to get out. We want to get out there and have. We want to get out there and have lunch.
You know what the thing is that we're all bald. We're all 300 pounds and we're all
No,
bald.
bitch. I know you want lunch.
I do, but it was very funny the confidence that you projected your own.
No, you got very upset about
you
the
want
fonte.
lunch just as much
I
as
know, but
You want lunch just as much
it's
as
still very funny.
I had a.
You're
I
not
had a-
wrong, but it is funny.
I got to piss.
Fuck
no,
you, Adam.
you're not the guy
Don't-
that go,
you
you're
don't
not
get
the
to
one
piss.
that gets to
Please, I
piss.
have to
Piss in your coffee cup in front
Piss
of
in
us.
your coffee cup.
I don't want to.
Piss in your coffee cup in front of us. Let's see
I
your
would
penis.
fill both of
Yeah.
these coffee
No, you
cups.
wouldn't.
You've seen my penis.
Dude, piss in the coffee cup.
One time I showed Stav my penis on FaceTime and he accused me of being chubbed.
You were chubbed. For
I wasn't
sure.
chubbed, dude.
You definitely jacked your cock 4 times before you showed it to me.
No way, bro.
100%.
I was sitting on the toilet taking a shit.
You were
dude.
lying.
I wasn't. Was I
So-
blumpkimming myself?
First of all, it's natural to grab your cock a couple times if you're on the toilet. He chubbed up for sure. His dick is little, dude.
That's what you guys do is you sit and you FaceTime each other in nudes. When I'm not around,
Sometimes, I don't know that I've done it actually.
when I'm in my home doing my research,
Yep, that's right. Well,
when
you're
I'm
reading.
when I've got my microscope out.
That's right, looking for your own penis.
Yeah. It's in a microscope for some reason.
yeah.
I'm standing at the
you're
microscope.
standing at the microscope just pointed at your cock.
I don't know how. Damn, now I kind of want to use a microscope.
Yeah, it was pretty cool to look at algae and shit.
Yeah, little cells.
Yep. I
You
did
know?
fuck with that.
Right.
I did fuck with that science class.
Maybe I should get an electron microscope.
Plus,
That one is like shit you can't see,
like what?
like electrons.
Like fucking cell inside-ish?
It's
shit.
even smaller. I guess it uses electrons, and then the electrons go through shit, and then when it doesn't go through, those I don't know. I have no idea. That shit, you got to be some kind of fucking genius at 7th grade science.
Oh,
to
yeah.
understand.
Yeah. I also remember not only that, but I remember the day we looked at the algae that this girl, I don't remember her name, but she wore pretty low-rise khakis, and you could see like not her pussy, but pretty close. And I remember going home and jacking off to that.
You know what's
7th
funny is
grade.
there's probably not a single person in the world that remembers everything from their like elementary education.
Right. That's
You know?
true. Certainly not.
So the whole thing's a waste.
It's a waste of fucking time.
It's a waste of time.
What do you learn? Squares.
They should teach kids
Circles?
drifting.
Well, but you remember the things you jacked off to in middle
I
school.
didn't jack off in elementary. Oh, middle. Yeah.
I jacked off. I started in kindergarten. People are like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Jacking off."
Jacking
Yeah,
off, you
Nick-
fucking
Nick
loser.
was
Because I'm a grown up. I'm drinking coffee and reading the newspaper and jacking off.
Yeah.
I'm a grown up.
I'm an adult.
Just wearing my dad's shoes.
You're reading.
And a
You're
tie.
reading the
Beating
funniest-
off
masturbating
nude
in a
with
blazer.
a giant tie and a blazer
Big
on.
bit, yeah. I'm an adult at work. I'm reading the newspaper and masturbating my penis.
Yeah, you're a prodigy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, but I remember when I read the funnies.
I'm gay.
I remember.
Suck my penis. I'm gay. Stick your dick into my ass. I'm gay.
I don't know that song, but
It's Prodigy.
never heard of
Oh,
him.
cool.
Yeah.
That's the guy. Wait, is that who did Firestarter?
Yeah.
That guy had cool hair.
It's a group. Prodigy, the guy from Mobb Deep. The Prodigy is the
Right. Well, the guy, you know what I'm talking about, the singer
Yeah.
he was long, a front man for the bald but still with hair community,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which now I have proudly taken the mantle up of.
You were the preeminent.
Raise the pressure.
Suck my penis. Fuck me in my ass and call me gay.
Pull my ass out and fuck it.
Pull my ass out and fuck it.
Pull my-
Yeah. Pull my ass out from itself and then fuck the part that comes out.
Fuck my asshole.
Yeah, I was in the bodega the other day, and some guy walked in with a little like portable stereo, like blasting like Chicago house music. You know,
Oh,
like
yeah.
early '90s, like fucking
Yeah, it's cool music.
yeah. I guess that's having a comeback now.
Yeah. Old school house, definitely. I hear that coming out of cars a lot now too.
Yeah,
There's a lot of like black people being like, we did that as well. Don't forget now. which I didn't. I thought all house and techno was like
I thought it was gays and Europeans.
white-
No,
Europeans.
no, it's gay black men in
gay
like
black men
Detroit and
started it.
Chicago. Yeah,
which was news to me.
yeah. It is a.
I can't even think. I mean, like CNC Music Factory and fucking.
That's just shit we haven't heard of that everybody stole, probably.
And then who's the other big one? CNC.
What are you talking about? Like
groups from like early '90s that are.
Oh, like dance groups. There was a.
You can also go to cum.town. There's new shirts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I have a
I
shirt.
saw some nice
A
ones.
shirt for girls and a couple of crew necks.
That's good. Ooh, crew necks.
And I might do hoodies soon.
That's
but
good.
I have to think of something that can go on a hoodie because hoodies are very different.
Is that
The
so?
problem with fall clothing is almost nothing should have anything on it. Crew necks, you can get away with something small.
Fall is for basics. You're
Fall
right.
is for basics. It's for natural colors.
Yes.
I think you'd be fine putting
Ochre.
something on a hoodie.
Brown, saddle leather brown, hunter green.
Well, it's about to be winter.
Earth tones.
earth tones.
Yeah.
It takes two to make my dick get hard.
I went up to see the foliage.
It takes two to make my dick feel small.
It takes two to make my dick feel small.
It takes two to measure my dick.
It takes two guys with a powerful microscope.
It takes two realists to measure my dick.
One to find it and one to hold the tape.
It takes two to measure my dick.
It takes two to put my foreskin back.
It takes two to fuck me in my ass.
The rhythm, my penis. Isn't there a rapping?
I can't wait to get my penis sucked.
It
Please.
takes two to get my penis hard.
Hey, y'all, it's about to get fucked in my ass. Everybody put the penis in my ass.
It takes two to make my penis hard.
1, 2, fuck me in my ass.
I am gay, please fuck me in my ass.
Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
We just have to sometimes.
Where's the Italian place we're getting sandwiches at?
All right, there's a place.
It's just we got 10 minutes left.
10 minutes.
We're this
It's
goddamn.
time to start thinking
All right.
about lunch.
All right, I will preface it with this.
Uh-oh.
I believe the sandwich is damn near $20.
Okay, who cares, dude?
But
These are
Money
your
I had it
issues.
last
These are your issues. Just like him being
No,
like, you know
it
what the
hurt.
problem is? We're all hungry, and you're like, oh, everyone's gonna be upset that the sandwich is near $20.
I think it might be a $20 sandwich, but
Who
it's damn good.
gives a
It's on
fuck?
decal. It's on
And
decal.
we'll
We'll go there.
have gay sex at our Italian restaurant.
Time to have some gay sex at the Italian restaurant.
And we're gonna have $20 sandwiches at the. I can never remember the
I know,
melody of that fucking
Italian
song.
Well, it's 3 different songs mashed together, isn't it?
Oh, the Billy Joel?
Italian restaurant. I mean,
Getting my penis sucked in the
it's-
Italian restaurant.
it's such a dumb lyric. Italian restaurant shouldn't be at any part of a song.
Yeah,
I agree.
It
There's
doesn't
too many
really make
syllables. It fucking doesn't. It's just ugly language.
it doesn't make sense either. The song he's
Yeah.
saying. It's like two people that were married, now they're about to fuck or something, but they're not.
But that's what the Piano Man is like too. It's
Yeah.
just different.
Suck
people.
me a dick, I'm the gay ass
It's
man.
just different people that
So,
are
yeah,
at a place.
Fuck me
It's just
inside
that
of my ass.
Billy Joel at a gay bar, and an older gay man approaches him, covered in gimp leather,
Yeah.
with a butt plug in.
Yeah, ooh.
Yeah.
So he's already plugged up.
Play me a song back when I used to wear normal clothes. Back when I didn't wear women's clothes.
I'm gay.
He said, play me a song, Mr. Piano Man. I'm high on estrogen. My 60-year-old brain couldn't handle it. Now I'm about to shoot up a school.
I have breasts and I'm gay.
I should have just been gay, but my grandson convinced me to get on the pills. And now I've gone insane. The Lululemons cut off the circulation to my already withered brain. And now
I regret being trans.
I shouldn't have gone this far.
Damn. He must have some juicy tits, though.
And the managers politely asked me to leave, but that's as far as he can go. Because I've got an iPhone and it's recording, and he's trying to keep his liquor license. And if he goes viral, which is the power that I have, I can frame it any way that I want and make him look like the bad guy. That's what Piano Man's about.
He's trapped. That's so good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start wearing a body cam.
Just for altercations?
Yeah, just to show how people are rude to me.
What it's like.
I'm gonna start wearing a walkie-talkie that's clipped to my shoulder. So when I'm when I'm listening to people, I can always just be ready to end the conversation. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. 1 second. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Copy you. Okay. Yeah. What's your 20? Copy you.
Copy.
Give 1 second. Some guy won't shut up.
Copy.
Copy.
There's a gay guy talking to me.
There's a gay guy talking to me. Go to 2 real quick.
Go to 2?
Switching. Yeah,
he's still here. No,
the gay guy's
He's
still
still
here.
talking.
He's still
no, it's still gay.
Yeah, go to 3. Let's just do this on every channel until he shuts up.
I didn't know. I'm trying to get an iWatch because you can do walkie-talkie shit on that, can't you?
You can, dude. But I've never used it. I've invited people. It's funny because it's like you can. It'll just be like invite people to walkie-talkie, and I've done that in my pocket sometimes and invited people that like. I don't even know why I have their phone number.
Yeah.
It'd be like a comedian from LA that like I probably did one open mic with and then got drunk and embarrassed myself. You know, and then they're just like in my phone.
Right. And then they text you like, hey,
no, they would never text me.
Oh.
I mean, there's never been any history of communication. Ever.
Yeah, but how do they respond to the walkie-talkie?
It just gets declined. But yeah, let me see.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one and go. My dick's hard. Over.
Talk with friends. Yeah, I don't know. Like, who the fuck is? Who is
I've
this
never
guy?
seen anyone do the.
Well, I'm going to. I'm going to get an iWatch, or what is it called, an Apple Watch?
And you guys are going to talk to each other.
Like, I have Rory Albanese in my phone book. That's at the top.
Hell yeah!
I've had maybe one conversation.
Yeah, I've talked to him for 45 seconds.
Yeah.
At the stand like 2-3 years ago.
Yeah.
That's good that you have his number though. 'Cause you could send him pics. Of your,
right.
of
Just
your
accidentally
shirt.
send him a picture of my cock. I mean, like, oh, my bad, dude.
That is a good way to get people off your phone.
Yeah.
You know, make sure they never talk to you.
It is an
again.
alpha move.
Yeah.
Or maybe one of those random people wants to give you head. You know?
Damn,
my
yeah, I
fault.
got a lot of people.
My
on
fault
phone.
unless you liked it.
I got a lot of people on my phone that it's like, what the fuck are they doing in my phone?
Yeah, I don't even look at my contacts list because of that.
Who the fuck? Elliot Campbellton.
That's not a real person.
That can't
gay
be a real
guy.
name. Yeah.
You just named a boy prostitute.
It's probably like somebody I either sold or bought something off Craigslist from.
That's true.
And then it's like because I have an autistic need to like put the number in my phone, then I'll do it. There's also people I don't know their last name, but I've been talking to them for years, so they're not in my phone.
You won't put if you don't know their last name.
I gotta know both names.
Really?
I'm not.
You won't just put like
No. No chance. Nope.
Frank
Not
Denver.
happen.
There
or
are people
something?
I've fucked that I will not put their
Well, yeah,
in my
of course.
phone.
Well, yeah,
but not
that's
for
not
that
your
reason.
wife.
Yeah,
Not for that reason, but because I don't know their last name.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You won't just do a little clue like George Big Penis or something like that.
No.
For those people,
No.
Yeah.
or Edwin small
Heavy
butt.
It'd be a funny scene in a movie where like somebody's looking over a woman's phone and they have they have them in their phone as Jim's small dick. They're like, who's that? That's me? Why am I in there as that? We're engaged. What was from when we met? I never changed it.
I never changed it.
I never changed it from George Small
Well,
Dick.
what did you want me to do? Say George Tinder? That doesn't sound good.
That sounds weird. A George Small Dick.
Jimmy Fat
Smallest
Nuts.
dick.
Damn, that's my name actually. I'm gonna change my name to Jimmy's Fat Nuts.
Yeah.
Guess I could be Stavi Fat Nuts, but it's not. Jimmy's good, better.
Yeah.
I am trans and I regret it. Oh, my nipples, they hurt a lot. And my penis is beginning to shrink.
And my penis is way too fucking small. They said it would stay the same size, just not get as hard.
But now it is small as fuck.
And I am 65 years old, and this was too extreme of a change. I was just meant to die and slowly wither away. But because my brain has been damaged from a life of marketing directed at me, I think I'm so important that something else is supposed to happen at 63.
I should have just died.
I should have been content to read the Senior Beacon and drink my chamomile tea. But instead I had to do something wild, like get my balls cut off completely. And then turn it into a thing where I go on Ellen and complain about the president.
Damn, I hope I never get my balls chopped off.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping by the time I'm old, it's like, you know, they're like, oh, great, now everybody wants to be a robot. And that's the thing where you get to be part machine.
Yeah.
Honestly, there would be zero transphobia. Absolutely zero.
That's
if you could also become a robot.
If you could become a robot, a lot of the guys that are transphobic want to become.
If I could just have my everything just like head cut off and put on like some kind of
like a RoboCop situation.
If you could become the Prometheus monster, the Prometheus engineer or whatever.
I haven't seen it. We should watch it.
Yeah, I've described
we
this
keep talking about it. Yeah.
I keep talking about it.
Yeah, let's watch it.
Because once a year I'll remember that I can never be that Prometheus alien, and it upsets me. But if that was one of the options, zero transphobia.
Everyone's trans.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I agree. We should start experiments.
We should also stop pretending like it's not cool that those guys planned to kidnap the governor of Michigan.
I don't.
What happened? Oh, yeah. You think that's cool?
I think it's cool. Those guys were like, we're going to kidnap the governor and kill as many cops as possible. It's like, isn't that what everybody wanted?
To kidnap the governor? What did she
and
do?
kill as many cops as possible.
The kill as many cops part's pretty cool.
Wait,
I don't know the governor. Who is he?
They were right wing but anti-blue.
I don't think they. I mean, they're probably like libertarians or ANCAP or something. But yeah, everyone's like they're Trump supporters, and it's like I don't know. If
they're
that's
probably
true.
just crazy.
I don't know if they're crazy. They have guns and they want to kill cops and kidnap the governor. That sounds pretty normal to me.
But wait, which was it? Wait, this was Michigan?
Yeah.
Who's their governor?
Michigan J. Frog.
Michigan J. Oh, shit. Were they going to make frog legs out
Well,
of
if it was
fuck on my penis, fuck on my asshole, I am fucking gay.
Hello, my baby. Fuck me in my frog ass fucking mouth. Just Donkey Kong. Remember that video?
Yes,
the chimpanzee fucking
raping
the frog? Wow.
That's
Damn,
good
nature,
stuff.
you hilarious.
That's good stuff.
That is pretty cool.
Shouts out to I Fucking Love Science, where I saw that video.
Mm-hmm.
We saw a
That's
frog
where it
get
launched.
raped.
That's what launched IFL.
Right next to pictures of the universe. God, I'm so glad we've moved past that. It's one thing to be in an era of like everybody's cynical, everybody hates each other, and nothing is allowed to be, kind of sincerely enjoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's there's no room for I fucking love science anymore.
No, it's back because Trump fucking hates science. So people are
That's
like,
a different kind of science.
Yeah, but they're
That's
like,
it's not like Cuomo's like, did you know a pulsar, the actual, if you look at the sound it makes.
yeah, that's true.
Okay, what it does is the sound is a frequency that you can predict. And that's because we go by the science.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so that, if you're orthodox, I'm sorry, but it's time to shut up.
IFL, dude. I fucking love science.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Show me a picture of these sandwiches, Adam.
All right, I'll read to you what's
No, I want to see
it.
a picture.
Let me see if I can get it.
All right, that's going to do it, folks. that'll do it.
Sometimes it's funny because the humor is in the absence of humor. Similar to Bad Doctor, Bad Comedian is also
Really bad podcast.
Bad Podcast is a very funny sketch. It's like two people sitting there. Let's say they're the audience members, and they've gone to the doctor to be prescribed their daily dose of some riffs.
Yes.
And they're like, listen, gay Morgan Freeman died in a car accident on the way here. Do you have any Italian sandwiches? They're like, what? We're trying to hear.
I don't know if this is this isn't the sandwich.
Looks like Subway, dude.
No, it doesn't. It's nice, dude. They got a lot of Italian meats on it.
The fuck is all that? I don't know.
It's an
this.
Italian restaurant, but they have a sandwich you can get to go. That's quite good.
Okay, well,
I'm telling you.
We'll figure
Let's
it out.
see. I don't know if it's a secundi.
I
or
guess we could get some other type of cuisine. I don't care anymore.
I ate before the show, but I'll go with you guys. I had a whitefish bagel.
You know we get lunch.
I know we get lunch, but I was very hungry.
Well, you're gonna have to have another meal.
Okay, I'll have a second lunch with
All right.
you. All right, bye.
Bye, folks.
See you. Come.town and see Stav on the road.
Yeah, I'm at Magooby's this next
Magooby's
weekend.
Joke House.
Yeah, come.town. New shirts.
Nude shirts.
Nude shirts.
Check.
You got to wait a second after you hit record, and then you hit play.
Nice.
I'm gonna get the dog out of here.
You wait until record turns red, and then you hit play. Welcome to Listen. This is...
Listen up with Sergi and Mr. Pusikov.
This is... You are listening to the Mediterranean podcast. You are listening to the worst part of the world podcast.
I am going to get me some pussy, man.
This is a podcast produced by the cultures that only had seas. They were not exposed to the beautiful, the life-giving Atlantic, the ocean that created culture.
Beautiful, man.
And it's inverse component, the Pacific, which creates culture, but it's sort of a mirror image of the Atlantic one.
I disagree.
What do you mean?
I think
You're wrong.
No, I just.
You're wrong. Welcome to Cumtown. Welcome to Cumtown.
Welcome to Cumtown.
The show that never ends.
This is the show that never ends.
Unless we get some absurd amount of money.
Unless.
Yeah.
And then I will
one of us.
buy a giant garage and go on this and use it to make one like a killdozer like that guy. And then go to war with the state.
Mm-hmm.
This is the show that never ends until we have a reasonable amount of money to fund a war against the government.
That's right.
I would love to take up arms against the government with my brethrens.
What would the first target of your war be? What's the most unjust part of the federal government to you?
I don't know. I really, she's not even part of the government. But
This is our last episode before the election.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Well, we got
shit.
we got the weekend's episode, but we already recorded.
We
that.
already recorded that.
Yeah.
This is the last one before the election.
It's our last one.
And
before the election.
Cumtown officially endorses Michael Bublé
No, everyone
for
voted.
the Nobel Prize in singing.
Everyone voted Frank Penis.
Yeah. I don't know. There's a couple of things that kind of swung me in the Biden direction recently.
Okay, I'm listening.
Let's hear it.
One, using Amtrak.
Right.
Using the train.
Loves Amtrak.
Loves the trains.
Yep.
We should have known.
Two, Donald Trump is trying to defund Amtrak.
Uh-oh. For
Which,
real?
Yeah.
Fuck that, dude.
Biden wants to expand.
You
it.
know what?
You know what I want to do?
now he's gone too far.
Completely defund the post office and replace the post office with Amtrak. Imagine a train bringing mail to everyone's house.
That would be great.
Just lay down tracks on the sidewalk.
Everywhere, every single street.
And people are, they're thinking like, well,
tracks
isn't that
parallel.
dangerous? What about kids playing out on the street? Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Fuck choo-choo them.
We're trying to radically expand. You can take an Amtrak everywhere.
You're telling me those kids won't be excited when the mail train comes?
Amtrak has its problems, but if anything, it needs even more money.
Yes.
And what we need to do is any governor or state or local level government that gets in Amtrak's way immediately everyone in that executive office is executed.
Yep.
By train.
They get tied up.
Yeah.
And thrown on the tracks like a silent movie.
Larry Hogan wants to complain about maglev trains, just cutting up his
grab him
state.
by his fat little fucking neck pussy.
We're putting his little watermelon head in a hippo's mouth
That's right.
and crushing it.
We're gonna be like, hey Larry, guess what? You get cancer again.
Yeah.
Nice try. Good luck going 2 for 2, bitch.
Nice job sounding like a cartoon pig that sells sausages at a gas station. Cool name.
You know what he did? You know how he's voting for president? He literally
Reagan.
he wrote in Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, what a gay lord.
What a fucking loser.
I want to have diarrhea in his mouth.
Yeah.
I think he wants to run.
You're a bitch, Larry.
Mm-hmm.
You think he wants to run
He
for
thinks
president?
that fat Larry Hogan can be president.
No chance.
But it's the fatal flaw of not understanding that the rest of the country hates Maryland.
Right.
They either don't know about Maryland
Not
or
a
they hate it.
not a popular state.
You're absolutely correct.
Maryland is the worst state. It produces the shittiest people
Yeah.
Yeah.
across the board.
I don't know.
Any-
I know
any
two
type-
fine gentlemen from Maryland.
Well,
That's true.
look, Stav's from Greece and I'm from the internet. That's the difference.
True. That is true.
I'm an immigrant. That is
You're
true.
from-
I'm half from. I'm not from Maryland.
You're
I am
from
from
Greece,
Greektown.
Maryland.
I am neuroatypical.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Because you go North Maryland, they're fucking brutal. You like fucking,
DC suburbs.
DC suburbs horrible.
Yeah.
The whole state is different.
Bethesda sucks.
There's a whole state is
Eastern Shore.
is
Eastern
shitty
Shore sucks
in-
dick. One of the worst beaches. It's fine because it's like that's what we have. But
You got that-
objectively, it sucks.
You have that beach with the horses.
Well, the thing
Assateague
is,
Island.
the thing is,
Assateague Island is cool.
the
I went
state's
camping
like
there once.
the state's liberal in most part. The middle of it, the middle cut up 95. That's all liberal.
Yeah, Baltimore.
right.
DC.
But there's none of the fun aspects of being a liberal. We're like California, where they're like, let's like all smoke weed
Everyone
and
smokes weed.
everyone's chill. It's like, let's be liberal, but then also be uptight fucking assholes. You know?
And get stabbed.
Right.
You can get crack
Okay.
in
yeah.
most places.
But that's not. It's not
How's
like.
the-
It's
how
not
is
like
the
peace
crack?
and love crack.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on, share the pipe.
How's
brother.
the crack these days?
I will say, unfortunately, Greektown, they seem to be, no pun intended, cracking down.
Oh no.
And it seems harder to get crack in my neighborhood than it was when I was a teenager.
I was told that the drugs are bad right now because of the COVID. They shut down borders or whatever.
We'll get it out of the way. If you want to get crack, you can check it out at cum.town.
Yep.
Yep.
You can go. Yep.
I'm now selling crack.
You can also go to
As well as
Stavi.biz, where I'm also selling crack.
You can also go to patreon.com/cumtown.
That's right.
To buy crack for us.
That's true.
I'm buying.
We're gonna
I'm selling like a CBD style crack.
I'll say
So it
this,
doesn't
how
The
about
get
amount of
high.
messages I get of like people that want to be on the show, but they want to be on the show in the way that people used to be on like Opie and Anthony, where it's
Right.
like, I can come on, dude. You can slip me drugs and staple my balls to. Like, it's like I don't want to do. I don't want to hurt you, I don't-
Dude, I'll bring my retarded brother on,
Yeah.
dude. We'll get him horny.
like I'm just
Show him
dying.
pictures of tits.
Like I'm just dying to like conduct medieval torture on somebody. You can come in and put a pyramid into my anus.
You could
and
fuck
slowly
my parents.
slowly spread my anus open using chains in a chair with a pyramid in the seat.
Wow. It's
That would
pretty
be cool.
brutal.
That would be fucking awesome, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's what the Proud Boys do. You have to name cereals, right? You just name cereals while they
Beat
Punch
off on
you?
you.
they whack your body with I think like socks with padlocks in it or something.
What?
The Proud Boys do that?
Those motherfuckers just want to be in the Skull and Bones so bad. Sorry, bitch. You'll never be as. You'll never have as much sauce as.
Yeah, but I don't
Sorry,
think
you're
Herbert
not.
Walker.
You're
the
not
guys in
white
the
enough.
guys in the Skull and Bones aren't even in the Skull and Bones.
No, apparently the
They
Skull
don't
and
get
Bones
that.
is pretty gay.
That's not their name. You don't get to have that name. I'm sorry.
It's cool.
You're a bunch of fags.
Yeah.
But you could be the Dead Poets Society.
That's
you
a
are
better
not
name.
gonna. You are not gonna be the fucking Skull and Bones.
It's such a cool name.
Yeah.
It is fucking
It's one of the
cool.
coolest names.
Well, what
Welcome
those guys
to the
can
Bart
hope
Simpson Club of being the guy from the Rage Against the Machine album that
That's
set
right.
himself on fire.
That's right.
That's my secret society.
the Bart
From what I-
Simpson Club.
from
The
what-
Bart Simpson Club
From
of
the guy who set himself on fire for Rage Against the Machine.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, those who their forces.
Suck my dick and fuck pussy.
That guy was a real ass dude of the week for sure.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. That's, you know what? I like that song because I can relate to that line.
Because I said that to my mom.
I wonder if anybody else, when I feel like I listen to that and I feel like he's speaking directly
to me.
It's like he took the words out of my mouth, dude.
Yep.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I've never heard it expressed
Never thought that.
so succinctly in such precise and prosodic terms.
Yeah, you know what, man? I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
Yeah.
Suck my dick, government!
The government is fucking gay.
The bank can suck my motherfucking dick, and the government can just eat my fucking ass. And I will shit into the bank's mouth. Tim Apple, you can suck my fucking cock.
Rage Against the Machine 2.
That sounds
That's
awesome.
cool.
Yeah, I would love that.
Get a rap rock group.
We should start a rap rock.
Remember slavery? That was fucked up, but guess what? It's still going on. It's called fucking debit accounts with a fee.
Fuck you, bank. Suck my dick.
I'm gonna say this. I like the Audio Slave better.
Oh,
no. That's pretty brutal, dude.
I remember because I used to love Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah,
I was a huge Rage Against the Machine fan. And then
Chris Cornell's vocals are too fucking.
When Renegades of Funk came out, and it was just an album of covers. It was like, what the? Why did you even release this?
Yeah,
it pissed me off.
Sorry, man.
And then they broke up immediately after.
Yep, and then Audio Slave.
Yeah.
I'll suck on your dick.
Kind of an offensive name.
Like a thorn.
It's sort of a slap in the face to Rage Against the Machine. Yeah,
yeah, that's who it's offensive.
Yeah, it's like, we got most of the guys from Rage Against the Machine and Chris Cornell, and we're starting a band called The Music. Boop. And that's mainly why Rage Against the Machine broke up, because we pitched the idea of a side project to Zach De La Roca,
N-word,
and he was like, I've spent my entire life trying to free black people through skateboarding and graffiti.
Being white and having dreads.
Yeah, you have no idea that I've perfected an idea of black liberation via Skechers commercials, and you're destroying it by teaming up with Chris Cornell and forming a band called Audio Slave.
It is weird, but I will say some bangers on there.
Yeah. And I fuck into my ass and mouth.
I'll fuck on your ass like I'm gay, but I'm straight.
Did you ever like Godsmack?
Godsmack Sully.
I can't remember what I was doing. Some podcast and they had fucking that "I Stand Alone" song, like either his intro music or something.
It had to be Lewis.
Lewis was just getting so into it. I'm like, this is the most Lewis moment.
He loves the smack.
He was like, stand alone.
That's so funny.
Just getting pumped to go to a custody trial.
Yeah, I miss Lewis, but it's like I don't want to do any more podcasting other than this show.
Yeah,
that's the only context. Which I've never I've quote unquote hung out with Lewis. The first time I ever met Lewis, we hung out.
Yeah,
and then since then it's just been we were doing blow in the bathroom at the old stand.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Because we weren't even friends. He was like, "Hey, do you want to do some cocaine?" I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Yeah,
and we became pals.
Right.
But yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
Nobody initiates anything other than Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby the initiator.
Bobby
That's
is
what they
the
call
initiator.
him.
He certainly is the initiator.
That's what they called him back in Boston.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they call him the initiator.
The initiator.
Because it could be a bunch of guys in the room and nobody wants to say it, and then Bobby would come in and be like, "Fellas, let's just suck each other's cocks, all right? Let's just get down to business and suck each other's cocks."
You're always initiator.
And we say, well, I wasn't going to say it, but since you brought it up, it sounds fucking gay, but if you
the
insist,
gay one, I'll do it.
I'm not trying to.
Jason Statham movie, The Initiator.
The Initiator.
It's a guy who makes everyone have gay sex with him.
I'll kidnap Chinese people. I'm just going to throw it out there. What if we put Chinese people in boxes? And I put them in. I got a Chinese guy in the trunk of my BMW, and I'm taking him to a transporter. That's the point of the
To
movie.
be clear,
I transport things, but then there's a surprise twist. Is that the movie's also about transporters, meaning cargo boxes, that's been filled with Chinese people.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
something
by
there.
the way, I do karate.
I do karate.
and I do karate in the movie.
And I'm gay.
And also, I'm fucking gay. Oh yeah, one more thing. One more thing. I get buggered in the ass. It's one of the bad guys. There's a candelabra, and I put all 4 of the candle holders in my ass, and I break his wrists in my ass.
Yeah, hell yeah. There's not enough putting things in your ass for defensive purposes in movies.
Who invited this guy to be part of the Fast and the Furious? Fast and Furious 7 here, Barack Obama. A lot of people thought it was Dwayne Johnson in the movie, but I guess that's not coming out today.
I thought you were doing Dwayne.
I was trying to. Sometimes you end up somewhere else. You can't just be Dwayne Rock Johnson. Sometimes you got to be Barack Obama.
Barack Obama. Let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
My dick, it cannot get hard.
It can't get hard. It's very small. Also, I'm the transporter.
I'm the transporter.
I've got it. Back Air Force One, we had a bunch of Chinese people.
Chock full of Chinese people.
You turn them into slaves.
Well, I'm gay.
I don't know what they were doing back there.
Okay. And my name is...
What was the premise of the
Ron Shutt.
transporter also that they were, what were they doing with those Chinese people?
I've never seen it.
You haven't?
No.
Yeah, I mean, he's a driver and he transports things.
Yeah.
I thought it was like...
And
he's
then
got a
the best
bitch.
of the
One
best.
time he looks in the trunk and it's a Chinese girl. And then she's like, my family have been kidnapped. And he's like,
What do you mean, your family? I didn't think you people had families. I thought you came out of eggs. Like a termite or some kind of ant.
Yeah.
I thought you was like bees. Procreated.
So it's like... So
They
it's like
told
Rush
us
Hour?
in school they explained the birds and the bees. And birds are horse. And bees are Chinese people. At least that was my understanding. I was too busy doing karate to focus on my studies.
I'm so... What was the birds, the bees? The bees have cocks?
It's the conversation about sex.
I know, but how the fuck does that even make sense?
Well, I think it's just a euphemism.
But what do you tell a kid? I've never had that conversation.
It's birds have sex to have kids and bees have sex to have kids. Although I don't know if
I thought the bees fucked the birds.
I'm never going to tell my
No.
kid about sex. If they ask, I'll be like, you're never going to get fucking laid, dude.
loser. Shut up.
You're
You
gay.
like, let me tell you right now, you will never get any pussy. Don't even worry about it,
Dude,
You're
chill.
just fucking
Just quit.
Just pick up a hobby.
Just
Get good at
quit.
posting.
You want to come out here in the garage? I'll teach you a martial art I've been kind of working on the last 10, 15 years.
Yeah.
That's how I got your mom to leave. Is using it on her.
Yeah, people said she was too mentally ill to ever leave me. Well,
Yeah,
I
it's called
showed them.
Diane Fuck Off. It's a Vietnamese style of kickboxing.
Art of dying alone. Vietnamese.
Diane Fuck Off.
Diane, fuck you.
Diane Fuck Off.
Diane, no, get go.
It's called Fuck All the Money.
Fuck you, no pay. Something like that. There's a lot of different variations. The point is, you won't be getting any pussy, so you might as well learn how to do a fucking flying armbar.
Yeah, how about I just buy you some models?
I'll buy you a fleshlight, and I'll get you Pornhub Premium, and you
Yeah.
can really start beating off.
Yeah.
But forget about
Dad,
getting
what's
pussy.
sex? What's that? You want to spend the entire week at Grandpa's house? No? Okay. See ya. Here's the keys. I'm 13. Homer, Simpson, Mullen, you get in the car right now and drive.
And
Homer,
drive.
Hunter, Biden, Simpson, Mullen. You listen to me when I am demanding that you do something.
Drive to your grandfather's
Drive
house.
to your grandfather's house and tell him I am drunk. Tell him you asked what sex is and that I am trashed.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have a really gay sex talk, Adam.
Well, the cat's
Me?
in my anus and the silver
yeah.
spoon. A little boy shoved his...
I'm gonna be way too descriptive, just like my father before me.
You're gonna have a daughter, and you're gonna be like, you should have as much sex as you can. Where
Yes,
Hillary
queen.
wanted, whatever, and then she's gonna do it, but do it too much, and then be like, my dad made me a whore, and you're like, I tried to do the opposite.
Yep.
I tried to use reverse psychology on her because
Yeah.
if your dad tells you not to fuck, then you're gonna fuck a bunch of guys.
Yep.
So I'm gonna be like, hey, you should be a slut.
And she's gonna fuck so much, she's gonna
You
fuck.
should-
Her
hey.
pussy's gonna get fucked up.
Hey, let the tits. What do they say?
Let the good times roll.
Let the good times.
Let the good times roll.
Yeah, this is what if my son asks me about sex, I'm just going to put that song on at 45 and just close my eyes and slowly shake my head back and forth. When he asks follow-up questions, let the good times roll.
Who sings that?
I don't know.
The sucking dicks.
I'll be like, look, ask me later. I'm on ketamine.
That's such a kind of guy that gets really into that.
Let the good times roll.
Is it the Cars?
Yeah, it's like the Cars or ELO or one of those.
Not yellow. I don't.
Todd Rundgren featuring another guy who did probably didn't get any
The
pussy
Cars.
from music.
The Cars. Thank you very
Stop.
much.
Another
How about
swish.
that? Swish.
That guy.
That guy gets pussy.
He was an ugly guy with a hot wife.
And I actually fucked his wife, which a lot
Using
of people don't
Blue
know.
Chew,
That's
Yes,
right.
you
the pill
did.
from the future today.
Yeah.
The Dippin' Dots of Dickens
Of getting your dick hard.
Dickin' rocks.
Rock hard cocks. The
Dip-
Dippin' Dots of rock hard cocks.
When I opened Dippin' Dots here in America, I said, if there was only a pill I could take to make my penis hard, I would not have to eat future ice cream.
Well, good news, my friend, because how about this? Whomp.
oh my God.
And look at your penis now.
It's still small, but it is erect.
That's right. We didn't say we're going to make it bigger. And that's something crucial, guys, because I remember when I first took a couple Blue Chews, I thought the more I took, the bigger my dick would get.
I made that mistake also.
Mm-hmm. And it's not, it turns out, no, you will just, your dick will get very hard, but you will also have a bad headache.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You got to take them until you have the headache.
Well, that's when you know it works.
Yeah.
Because you get the blood in your head, you get
It's
the blood
kinda-
in your dick.
It's like how they tell you to use the faucet when you're a dishwasher. Mm-hmm. As everyone who's been on this or listens to the show has been employed as a dishwasher
At one point.
in life, probably.
Right, if not currently.
They tell you turn the water hot as you can, and then until you turn it hot on your hand until it burns your
Until
hand.
you see bone.
Until it burns your hand, then you back it off a little bit.
Right.
And Blue Chew works the same way. You keep popping those pills until your eyes start to, you see like around the corners, it starts to turn black a
Yes,
little bit.
and you can feel your pulse. You
Yeah.
can really are aware of your pulse.
You can
Yeah,
hear
and a woman
your
comes
pulse.
over and you're like, "Oh, do you want to have some?"
You need a snorkel to eat pussy
Do you want to
because
have
your
sex?
capillaries are so fucking.
Yeah, no, I feel really good. I feel just. I know my head is red, but just take off my pants and look. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. No, I can't move my joints.
You're just gonna have to ride it.
You're just gonna have to suck my penis.
But look how hard
You're just gonna have to suck on my penis because that's a Bill Cosby. Took too many Blue Chews.
That's right.
I feel pretty good, and I said, you know what? I took the pill, backed off, and I had an extra pill. I gave it to the lady like a gentleman would, and now they're saying that's rape.
It's true, folks. Blue Chew has a narcotic effect on
That's
women.
the thing. That's what sets Blue Chew apart, is that it's the only dick pill that also, if a woman takes it, she goes unconscious.
That is
and
not
can't-
true, and
can't
that is
remember
not-
the last
Blue Chew
24
doesn't
hours.
want us to say that, but it will make your dick hard. And it's listen,
Hey, Blue Chew, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Blue Chew, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Blue Chew sounds like a fucking bank.
That's right.
Sounds like Blue Cross Blue Shield. The
So true. A bank, a well-known bank.
I think banks and healthcare, same kind of stuff to me.
Yeah.
Hey, Frank Adbusters here.
Mm-hmm.
You ever consider that banks are fucking the same thing?
Yes.
That's sick.
Yeah. Join me and Zach De La Roca as
And Banksy.
we free Chinese people from cargo containers.
That's right. Put there by Jason
Statham. I'm Jason Statham, and welcome to Chinese Aid. It's my 3-day music festival to help out. I learned about the Chinese when I was doing a transport.
And it's sponsored by Blue Chew.
And we're saving up money to get them regularized. We're buying glasses. We gotta buy glasses and Blue Chew for that.
That's right, Jason. Liz, let's focus on their cocks,
Let me
not
ask
their
you
eyes.
this. If the Chinese take a Blue Chew, do they turn green?
No.
No. Oh, that's rude.
According to color theory.
That's a rude joke.
That's not
That's
Jason.
rude,
Jason.
It's
If you eat ketchup, do you
being
turn
rude
pink?
is part of the British.
Do you eat? Do
style
you
of
turn
driving.
pink if you
Do you
eat
turn
ketchup?
Peach, if yeah.
That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. Now show us your penis, Jason.
I went bald from eating popsicles.
If a black guy.
I went bald from eating Chinese food. I went one time, got General Tso's chicken. 4 years later, all my hair fell out.
Wow, that's fucked up, dude. But
So now all I want is a little bit of revenge.
so you're turning their eyes regular.
So I'm recommending
and making their dicks hard.
Blue Chew that I've lost. I've lost my thread here.
Well,
To be quite honest with you, I don't remember
another.
which way it was going.
Well, the one thing to remember is if your dick can't get hard because you're too fat, or you're secretly gay, or you're just not a very you have low T.
I have all three of those problems.
Any of those, and then good news, because the three of us, know for a fact it solves those problems.
And also, it's unconfirmed, but I'm just looking at my friend Stavros over here and his full head of
dick
hair.
is hard.
That doctors.
That's true.
Doctors have not said or denied this, but it does function as a cure to combat male pattern.
That is
baldness.
true. I have been doing a licensed, unsubstantiated, non-scientific study, and I have been taking Blue Chews, and my hair has grown back.
Yeah.
And you can tell I have a beautiful, completely full head of hair.
Yeah.
My hair keeps growing from the Blue Chews. I have to get it cut.
You also look like you've gained maybe 100 pounds too. But it's healthy weight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's healthy weight.
Yeah.
It's good. It's old man strength.
Yeah,
It's old man
exactly.
strength.
Bulk.
Yeah.
So the important thing is to go to fucking BlueChew.com.
I love that old man strength is measured in like carrying a box of shit up the stairs once a year.
Yeah. But you do it with fucking gusto.
Yeah.
You can do that. You're holding something up.
Yeah.
I feel like no, it's handshakes.
Handshakes
It's
are
like
big.
handshakes.
Grip is big.
Handshakes in church.
Shoulders.
Where like an old man just crushes you.
Nice thick fucking shoulders and a nice fucking thick back.
They still have strong hands for some reason.
Oh yeah.
But the rest of them is trash.
to finger pop you with
Exactly. But you could still kick their
some
ass.
nice fat fucking workman's hands working their way around and into your ass.
I remember the first time I came to New York to do stand-up, there was some old guy in a diner afterwards that had been at like whatever bar I did an open mic at. And he's like, hey, come here. He goes, let me tell you something. You get older, your hands get bigger, your nose gets bigger, your ears gets bigger, your dick gets smaller.
Is that true?
It's like, okay.
All right, thanks. That's good, man.
Yeah.
Words of wisdom. Is that true? No,
it's an old man in a diner and fucking.
But
Your
the rest
ears
of it
and
is
your nose.
true.
Your
Your
nose
nose
I think
does
that was
get bigger.
I think it was in Park Slope.
Wow, that guy lives in Park Slope.
I mean, this was already 40 years ago. This is back when I was a young man.
It's been kind of a crunchy hippie place for a while.
So what you want to do though, and it's important to say this, is go to bluechew.com/Cumtown or something, and put in the promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20.
Cumtown or Cumtown20.
And-
It could be either one of those promo codes.
and you'll get a.
We're not sure.
I think Cumtown.
You'll get first order free. Just pay shipping
You get a
Play
little
around with the
introductory.
promo codes until you get one.
something free.
and then get your roommate to
And
sign
then
up.
get
for
everyone
it.
you know to sign up for it.
And
because
then
you
just
want your
keep-
cock to be hard.
Keep getting those.
If you like
free
sex,
pills.
You'll love
you'll love
BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com.
You'll
The
love
thing is, it's
BlueChew.com.
the same active ingredients. We have to point this out because it's not. This isn't some gas station fucking.
No,
It's
this is
not.
It's the same.
It's not the Chinese goat weed stuff.
Nope.
No.
It's real drugs made by English geniuses.
That's
yeah,
right.
It's made in England.
See,
It's
you
made
get
in,
the
it's
same
actually made in the
ingredients.
U.S.
Oh, no,
U.S.
that's right.
You fucking.
It's
I
one of the
forgot
jobs
that.
that Trump brought back.
Yeah.
That's right. It's the same shit as Cialis, same thing as Viagra, but without paying those fucking premiums. And you don't have to go to a doctor and say, "Doctor, my dick don't
Yeah.
walk."
See, Alice, I'd like Alice to see my penis.
That's so fucking true.
yeah.
Yeah.
Viagra. I'd like to vi my agra. I'd like to ag my Viagra.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I'd like
Yes,
to.
sir.
I'd like to
her
I'd like to grab. I'd like to
vagina.
grab her pussy via my,
My
penis.
dick. Yep. I like to grab her with my cock. My grab her pussy. With
When
my
you're a
cock.
star, you can rape women. That's
He
what
said
That
that.
is not
he
part
said.
of the read. To be clear, that is BlueChew.com does not condone.
It's a quote
that.
from the president.
Donald Trump said that.
from the KK president.
Are we supposed to stay
president.
silent when he says stuff like that? Or are
Yeah.
we supposed to repeat it?
I'm just
Listen,
saying.
this is a speak 'em up show,
Yeah.
all right?
Let's speak up.
Injustices. What are you doing? I'm on a podcast every week saying defund
We're
the police.
using our platform.
When history looks back, and this is not a narcissistic thought. This is a very humble,
Right.
very the
The idea that history will be thinking about me.
right, ethically pure statement to say that I am going to be on the right side of history.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, people they're gonna
I
make a
think-
statue of me
I
and all
think-
the other fat women.
Yep. Historians will say that about you.
Yeah,
That is true. And
I wonder if there's got to be a guy named Historian.
yep. Latrell Historian.
Yeah, you know, there's a guy named Historian.
Yeah.
That restocks the Mellow Yellow at gas station. Drives a Mellow Yellow truck.
That would be awesome.
There's probably like a backpack hip hop guy named Historian.
That's actually my dick's name.
No, it's not.
My dick is named Historian.
No, it's not. Your dick's name is Barbara. It's got a woman's
It's Mr.
name.
Big.
It's Scrooge McSmall.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
Take it back. Because that, first of all, that it's one thing to call it small, but to say Scrooge,
Yeah, Scrooge
you're
McSmall.
invoking this.
And you have three tiny balls. That's why you're always like, yeah, I got two big nuts, haha.
Oh no, I
But
don't
really,
have
it's
three little
three
balls.
small ones.
I do not.
Yeah.
People say
Huey,
that.
Dewey, and Louie, or whatever.
No,
Yeah, they're
Huey,
all,
Louie, and the Newsies.
and they're all the nephews.
yeah.
my balls are 2 and they're big and bigger than average, and my dick, though small, is not a Scrooge. In fact, call my dick Generous McSmall. That's a nice compromise we can all agree on, right? Mm-hmm. Can my dick's name please be Generous McSmall?
No,
There's got to be a guy named
Please.
There's got to be a guy named Historian Generous.
Historian Generous is
Yeah.
good. That is good, but my dick's name is
He's
Generous.
got a little pencil mustache.
Generous Mick, almost average.
Shows up at the gym once a week, benches 405
Yes,
9
dude.
times.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then just yells, stay in school, and then leaves, and then goes back to his job.
In work boots,
Yeah.
completely clothed.
Yeah. I told you I saw a guy at the gym, like two guys at the gym, but one of them just a wife beater, Dickies, and Tim's, and then he brought a boombox in.
Big
And
respect.
It's like just recreating jail.
Yes,
this is awesome.
He's about to rape the fucking guy that does that freshens up the towels.
Yeah. Do you hold his pocket between sets?
No, Adam, I'm not you.
Got him.
No.
Ooh.
No.
From the clock,
gay.
from the clock tower.
Adam's
No,
gay.
come on.
Adam's
Nick.
gay.
Well, you
You
set him
can't
up,
just
dude.
say that when I came up with a burn.
You
for
set him up and he fucking judo flipped you,
Yeah.
dude.
Damn, you're so good at
You
that.
you left yourself
Sniper
open.
3, starring Tom Berenger as me.
That's right. That's right.
I rewatched Top Gun the other night.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's bad, right?
Excuse me?
Is it good? I haven't seen it
Excuse
in
me?
like 20 years.
Excuse
20
me?
years you saw when you were 10?
Is that
Something like that.
Did you
Or, I'm
just
sorry, 17?
excuse the words?
I saw when I was 28 years old.
Excuse me.
Yeah, sorry. Adam, someone's trying to get your attention.
Did you just what did you say?
Yeah, Mr. De Niro.
Is that no? I don't
It's
know.
not even
You're
close.
doing the face. He's doing the frown.
No, I'm doing.
It's
I'm
an
doing-
audio.
frown. He's doing the.
It's an audio medium,
Yeah,
Adam.
but look at
what
his
about
face.
our
He's
fucking
doing the-
listeners?
He's
It's
doing the
not-
squint in the frown.
It's not. Yes, that's De Niro.
This is
De Niro.
It's
You
You
different.
do it like this.
He talks like this.
He's
His
doing
face.
something
It's-
different. No,
Robert De Niro's a completely different guy. He's not.
do the guy you were
That's
doing
the
before.
face.
No, it was. It
It's
was
similar.
No,
it's
he's
not-
just
Okay,
squinting,
I
but
know
his
they
mouth
can't see the
But his
face.
mouth is not going as
I
low.
know, it was a different.
He
it
isn't
was a
dropping
different
his
voice.
jaw.
I rewatched Men of Honor also,
Oh, the diving movie.
which everybody mocks Robert De Niro's Southern accent in Cape Fear, but his Southern accent in Men of Honor is so much better.
Damn.
Yeah. You think you're as good as me, boy? You will never be as good as me.
Wait, they died?
Cuba Gooding Jr. is
Yeah.
fighting to become the first black diver.
Navy salvage diver.
Yeah, and he's in one of those like 400-pound diving.
I saw that movie when I was like fucking 13. I was like, this is the best movie.
I thought it was. I thought it was good.
That's what I thought about Boondock Saints. I was like, damn, that's as good as The Godfather. When I was 11, I was like, hell yeah. Dude.
You thought, yeah, it's
I was
sick.
like, Boondock Saints. I was like, Godfather 1A, Boondock Saints 1B.
How about the Poon Get Saints?
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
that's us, dude.
We have to get some pussy, Eric.
My thee, my lord, my thee. Pussy, we must taste.
We need the Father, the Spirit, and the
Father
Holy
of the
Penis.
Spirit in my pussy.
And the holy shit. I fucked my ass.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get some pussy.
I can't wait. We're gonna beat up that fat bitch and fuck her pussy.
God, there's another assassin who's the shittiest comedian that Europe has ever produced.
That was funny.
And he's our daddy.
He's our
Wait,
daddy.
who was it?
And he's in a cage.
It's Billy.
Billy Donnelly.
Yeah, Billy
fuck is his
Donnelly.
name?
Yeah.
I remember what's his name?
He would just do shit like,
Can you believe it?
Willem
Yeah.
Dafoe's in
I
it,
saw
too.
a woman's fanny.
Yeah, that was most of his stand up.
Yeah.
I went into the bathroom and there's a lady and she's pissing out of her pussy. And I said, bitch. What time is it? Is it pussy bitch o'clock?
Is that Van Damme?
That's
What-
good.
Yeah.
No, that's a good bit. That's so much better than anything he's ever done.
Europe's best comedian.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
I love that. It's like, I'm so glad that nobody talks about UK comedy anymore.
Oh,
It's
my
very
God.
bad.
It was always bad. They were just
No,
they're just
that's not true.
snobs. They'd
That's
be
not
like,
true.
oh yeah, Americans, you know, they
Their
come over here,
stand-up
they-
sucks.
you realize we don't have a president, don't you? we don't have. We have a queen, but we don't have a president. And last time I checked, yeah, fucking bullshit, dude.
Their
That's why
stand-
they, like, you know, like, oh, Bill Hicks found success over there. It's like, yeah, because it's just an American guy being like,
Yeah.
we're stupid. Not that Bill Hicks was unfunny.
Yeah.
But British people just want to feel like they're fucking smart for consuming the shittiest form of entertainment in the entire world.
Yeah, but their shows are good. Their stand-up sucks.
What shows?
What shows? Yeah, any show would be good
Mr.
if you only
Bean.
did 3 episodes of
No,
it.
like
Imagine if Seinfeld was 10 episodes.
How good it would be.
all the Alan Partridge stuff, Brass Eye. Peep
Brass
Show.
Eye?
Peep Show is my
Brass Eye, there's fucking, what, 5 episodes of it?
Peep Show is really
Peep
good.
Show
You're
is
right.
my favorite sitcom ever. It's so fun.
No, that's not true. I looked at your computer.
No, what? Shut up! Shut up!
Your favorite sitcom.
Polly
Shut up.
Pocket and the Pound Puppies.
The guys that fuck
Go to the
each
Care
other.
Bear, yeah.
It's funny.
Adam's favorite
It's
show is
funny, they
Gem is
fuck each
outrageous.
Adam
remember
watches
that?
22 minutes of
Yeah.
gay porn every Thursday at 8. He just does different
It's
gay
funny.
porn.
It's must see TV. It's on ABC's
Joey and
Must-See TV.
Chandler's spinoff.
The
called-
two guys that have sex.
Coming up, they finally fuck. They finally fuck.
Bum, bum,
They're
bum, bum, bum,
fucking.
bum, bum, bum.
They're finally having sex with each other. It's Joey and Chandler.
I remember when I was
Just
a
fucking
kid.
Chandler bent over that fountain.
Yes.
in
Oh,
Central
they do it on the
Park.
fountain. I
Getting
thought they do it on the
ass.
Lazy Boys.
So no one told you Joey and Chandler are fucking gay. Well, joke's on you, they're not, but now they're being paid to fuck. That's the premise of the show.
The whole show is that they're gay.
They're trying to get $1 million, and someone told them they'd give $1 million. It's the movie Indecent Proposal, but every single episode, and they're always getting pleased. But this time it's different. I'm pretty sure this guy's a millionaire. Just every single episode, Joey's like, Chandler, I know you're not going to believe me, but I met a guy on the train. Joey, if he says that he wants to watch us have sex for $1 million, don't forget that this has happened 700 times. This time it's different. He's going to pay in Bitcoin. And then Chandler's like, that is different. Let's do it.
Let's fucking do it, Joe.
Let's have sex.
And then you see Matt LeBlanc's penis.
Yeah.
But get this, it's a prosthetic ass. So they tape an ass on top of Chandler's ass. Mm-hmm. But he can feel the very tip of Joey's cock on his actual
I thought you
ass.
meant Joey's ass was or Joey's dick was an
No,
ass.
Joey's dick is real, his real dick. But Chandler's ass is prosthetic. But if Joey gets really deep, he feels his dickhead almost getting into his ass. So that way you fucking maintain some of the verisimilitude of gay sex.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a really interesting kind of take on the whole
I hate when they
thing.
don't have verisimilitude of gay sex.
I need, in my art, there better be verisimilitude of gay sex.
Damn, you know what I want is one of those country cookie ice cream sandwiches.
Oh, those are good, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
I was in a fancy supermarket I forgot why, but I was trying to find something. They had fancy ice
you didn't
cream.
forget why you're on a date.
Yeah, I was on a date.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even know why I was in that fancy grocery store. You could have just said you were there.
I forgot why.
But because you added that, what do you mean you do forget why you were in the grocery store?
You went
to buy food.
I was getting food,
What
but
the fuck do you mean I forget
been,
why I was in the grocery store?
I'd never been in that one. I forgot why I walked in.
Because you were on a date.
I was on a
with
date
the guy.
with the guy. Yeah.
You let it slip, dude.
You were on a date.
I didn't let anything
Check fucking mate.
I didn't let it slip.
You let it slip.
I
let
didn't
it
say
slip,
that.
bro.
You slip.
You
It's
let it slip.
Freud.
You let it slip, bro.
You let it slip.
Bro, I was here the whole time.
You deduced that.
You were kind of giving us fucking subconscious clues.
You're like, I was in the grocery store. I mean, maybe I wasn't. I don't even remember.
I forget. It's not.
I was. Never mind. I wasn't there. Actually,
Whatever.
I changed my mind. The
They-
story took place somewhere else.
So where were you in Marcus?
They had an assortment of different fancy ice cream sandwiches, different ice cream and cookie combinations, and it was very
That's awesome.
incredible.
That's awesome.
We're not talking about you. We're talking about me wanting an ice cream sandwich.
I was just saying, like,
Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
If we could just for
Okay,
1
I'm
second
sorry,
let
I'm
Nick
sorry.
finish.
think about who's going to be on the right side of history.
Let's let Nick finish and then you can
I'm
talk.
sorry, dude. It just reminded
Now,
me
if I may
of that
finish-
date that I was
if
on.
I may finish.
Okay, continue.
I would like an ice cream sandwich.
Okay. Well, we can go to this fancy supermarket.
I'm not finished.
Okay.
I would like an ice cream sandwich very much. Now I'm finished.
I would like to go.
Now you can tell a different story about your life and not copy mine.
I would
So
like
what
to.
flavors did they have?
Don't ask him about
They
the
had,
flavor.
like-
wanna
Ask
know.
me about what I want.
Well, I know what you want. You
Don't.
told me.
But I could specify
Okay, what kind of fucking ice cream do you
the
want?
Bluebell
Ice
country
cream
cookie.
sandwich?
Yeah, Bluebell country cookie.
That's good, man. That's a good one.
A little south of the border, Choco Taco action.
Now we're talking. Adam, what kind of flavors did they have?
They had like an oatmeal raisin cookie with
That's what you start with?
No, but that was like one of. But it was like it wasn't the typical.
I'm
ice
sorry,
cream.
Nick. I'm sorry, dude.
All right, sorry.
I really fucked up.
You
I'm
did.
sorry.
He started with oatmeal raisin.
Oatmeal raisin is good as like you know what? I haven't had a shitty cookie in a while.
No,
You
oatmeal
say
raisin
that
cookies
third
are
or
good.
fourth. You say that third or fourth.
Yeah, it's not.
You
the lead.
open up with the fucking
not the
good
lead.
ones, motherfucker.
They had 2 chocolate cookies with a peanut butter ice cream
Okay,
in the middle.
now we're talking. That's what I wanted to hear about.
MyBookie.ag. And we're back to the show.
And then we're back to the show.
And we're back.
So, if you want to bet on which one of your friends knows what a good fucking flavor of ice
I'm
cream
sorry,
is,
bro. I fucked
you can
up.
go to mybookie.ag.
My penis.penis.
You can go to mypenis.penis. and
My penis.ass.
you can bet on every game and a lot of other stuff as
You
well.
can suck my ass.
And it's a new season.
Antonio
What do they got?
Assuk is on
Antonio is
Antonio
actually
Brown
on
is
the
on-
Buccaneers now.
He just got signed. Satchel Paige is on the.
Odell Beckham
is
blew
in
out
the
his fucking
Negro
ACL.
leagues. Yeah, that's
Whoa,
sad.
watch it.
What?
He said the N word.
Did he?
I said the name of the leagues that Satchel Paige was in.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Dude.
That was the name of it.
But what was the context of
It
you
was
just
awesome.
dropping?
he just, it was like a weird Freudian slip.
That was fucking.
It-
That was so good.
It really was.
It was
awesome.
because it was like
It never
egregious.
happened.
It was really awesome.
It was so fucking inexcusable.
Oh, God, it never
Can you imagine if that happened at a live show?
It would have been the
I wouldn't
best.
You would have been able to hear a pin drop.
No,
No, because I would have been losing my shit.
Yeah.
It would have been silent except for me cackling loud as fuck.
I wouldn't have been able to process what
I've
happened.
never said anything of the sort.
Anyway, mybookie.ag,
MyBookie.ag is one of these cool ass websites that ends in .ag.
which is a mark of a cool website
It's a
that does
very-
everything above motherfucking
It's
Above
a very
board.
highly
You gotta
sought
have-
after URL.
You got to have an offshore company in Switzerland to
right.
even have a .ag.
It's got an offshore that has an offshore.
Yeah.
It's multiple levels.
And the good news is they're basically, I don't even know how this website's fucking still afloat, because every time you bet, you're going to win money.
Play, bet, win.
Play, bet,
get
win,
when you
get
sign
away,
up,
get paid.
when you
Now-
sign up, you get a bonus.
As my listeners know, I would
Yeah.
never recommend a service that hasn't done me right. That hasn't done right by me.
Oh, all of us love this website.
We love it.
And furthermore have heard really good things about it.
I love the layout, the fonts.
I've bet and I've won over $17,000.
I've definitely even
I
been
want
to
it.
the website. ever.
I've clicked on it.
I've gone.
I've looked at
either
it
on a
before.
phone or a laptop. Even when there's a hyperlink in my email.
If there's one thing that's true, I've definitely at least visited the website once.
I think
I have not actually visited the website. I've never looked at the website once in my life.
yeah, but it's good, and
you can bet on how many fantasy points
there's
people
prop
have.
bets.
There are prop bets. There's
There's
live
super spreaders,
in-game super
There's
spreader
live
events.
in-game wagering.
squares and deals. It's time to play the squares. Bruce Valanche. What do you got up there? Oh, it's a boy's ass. I'm eating a boy's ass.
Bruce Valanche seems like he would suck someone's dick, not
He
eat
looks
their
a lot
ass.
like Michael Moore.
He's just Wario.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What the fuck did he do, anyways?
I don't know.
He wrote jokes for award shows.
No,
I think that
that's
was
his first job.
I think that's what he's
How
known
the fuck
for.
did he get fame? That's a good point.
I think that's what he's known for.
He doesn't do stand up.
He's known for Hollywood Squares, and
What do you mean he's known for writing jokes for award shows?
I think that's
He was
that
probably
was,
just a guy in the room, and then people were like, "It's so funny how stupid you look and how loud and gay you are."
and yeah.
But
People
that
are like,
can't be his only job.
It's
He's
like
had to
people
write
are
for other
people
stuff.
people are not going to believe how gay you are.
Can you imagine if you would just stop? If we had done all this fucking 15 years ago, 20 years ago, you would have ended up just on Hollywood Squares.
That would have been fun. I used to love Hollywood Squares.
Did you?
I honestly did.
I always hated that show.
Because it was on after school. Anyway, go to fucking MyBookie or whatever the fuck.
MyBookie.ag, use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. I'm pretty sure it's Cumtown, though.
I think, yeah, probably.
If you guys want to look up that copy. We're trying this new thing where we don't look at the copy at all.
Yeah.
I think
Which
we have it
seems-
memorized.
Which seems lazy.
But it's
It's not
not.
lazy,
Actually, it keeps
but
us in the moment.
It keeps you in the flow.
yeah, when I read the copy,
I learned that from
I
Terrence
forget.
Howard.
Yes.
Terrence
Also
Howard's
on
like, I
flow.
never look at the script. I always think about what if this character had a much bigger dick. And that's why I like acting, is because it lets me pretend like somebody that's got a big dick.
Yeah, dude. That's why I like acting too.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I just beat off and everything's the same, but my dick is 1 inch bigger.
Yeah, I love it when your dick gets bigger when it gets hard. So
Mine
cool.
specifically.
Mine. It's just you know.
You said it to me, dude.
No, when,
Sus alert.
You know, like when your dick gets harder.
Anyway.
I didn't mean your dick.
Anyway,
Whatever.
they have prop bets. They have fucking
in-game wagering.
in-game wagering. They
You
have.
can bet on the movie Grandma's
You
Boy.
can bet on how. Yeah.
You can.
You can bet on how good Grandma's Boy is.
MyBookie.ag
it's
is the
real
only
good.
website where you can bet on the movie Grandma's Boy. And that's a guarantee.
the Happy Madison.
God damn, I used to
classic.
love Grandma's
I
voice.
still love it.
You know.
That's the funniest thing you've ever said that has been said on this show. I smoke this.
Was that on the show?
Was it?
I think you said it.
Oh.
I don't know if it was on the show.
What is it when I
No. When I smoke this weed, it makes me feel like a grandma's boy.
Fuck, dude. Salute
I don't
to
know.
Al Pacino getting high and saying, just making him feel like a grandma's boy.
I don't know why that's the only way I can picture Al Pacino smoking weed. It's him just looking at a joint and reflecting and thinking about the movie Grandma's Boy.
When I smoke this weed, it makes me feel like a grandma's boy. Well, that's a funny movie. It's funny. It's funny, huh?
I can't do Pacino at all.
No, you nailed it, dude.
Yeah.
Anyway, so buybookie.ag, promo code Cumtown 20.
I'm trying to do Cuomo because he's similar.
They get, what do they get? They get some.
You can go to the website
Yes.
and put in your information.
Don't you get like some kind of, you get some money for, so you're basically betting for free.
If you up to $1,000,
Right.
they match your deposit.
You hear that, motherfuckers?
That's just
Ludicrous.
What are you gonna say? No to free money?
That's
amazing.
fucking ludicrous.
No.
What are you a fucking?
So, yeah, go mybookie.ag, but fucking they match your deposit.
Match your deposit.
You get something really nice when you use our
I think
promo.
you
They
get like
lick just the under part of the head of your penis.
up to $2,000.
No, didn't you just say that already?
They take shit on your chest.
You get something. Just fucking go and check it out, motherfuckers.
Another thing to do is go online, find the video of the guy just walking along the rocks near the lighthouse, and then he stumbles on two Middle Eastern men sucking each other's cock.
Yeah, it's Nick's
That
favorite
is a
video.
fucking classic.
I love that video.
That is a fucking
Where are they in like Alexandria,
classic.
Egypt? or
They're just somewhere
like on, there's an ocean.
they're
there.
on the Black Sea, I
Yeah.
guess, or just some fucking place.
Respect.
And the guy's getting his dick sucked with his hands on.
Does
his
he have a
hips.
really small dick, or is it?
I don't think he's hard.
Or is he not hard? Yeah, that's my
I
question.
don't remember anything about his cock.
I can't get it. out
What
of
I
my
can't
mind.
get out of my head is the like music playing.
Yeah.
You guys saw that video, the Philly guy getting
Which
fired?
they should pair that video with the
Retarded guy fucking the car.
retarded guy
Yeah.
fucking the car.
Yeah, those are two special moments.
But have that because it's also it's an Arab retarded guy.
Yes, it is.
Could I go there and just be there like fucking Justin
Their
Bieber?
shake. Oh no.
Maybe.
Just mumbling.
Yeah.
Right. That's what their music sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I'm just gonna start making those YouTube videos for Bodega guys.
Yes.
Just my 2-hour YouTube series.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're always shaking a finger. They're always wagging their finger, yeah. Yeah, and it's always like an 11-year-old at 4 a.m. that's just watching that. Yeah. What else?
Oh, fuck. Damn, bro.
We just watched
I
Wrongfully
went to my
Accused.
old bodega.
Ooh, for old time's
in the
sake.
old neighborhood.
Well, it's the only place that sells loose cigarettes, and I mean it's the same neighborhood. It's just the one.
Yeah,
close
the
to my
old
apartment.
5 blocks away neighborhood.
And I don't know what happened to those guys, but like every single one of them, every guy that works there has gained 100 pounds.
They're fat now?
They're all like There was one guy that was already kind of fat, who is now
I remember that guy.
just massive.
The guy who used to work the grill sometimes?
No, he never worked a grill. Maybe he did. I don't know.
I just remember the one skinny guy that would work the front, the main guy.
Yeah, that guy. I never see him anymore.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to him. He's a nice guy. Rocky.
Good guy. I like that guy.
Yeah. It's the other guy. Yeah, it's
They all got fat.
Yeah. There was the younger one, and now he's like probably, I don't know, 20 or something. And then he's been replaced by an even younger one.
Nice. Yeah, they don't sell Lucy's around here. You can get Lucy's at fucking the one right by me. I don't smoke though. I don't be smoking no Lucy's.
Did you see the video of the Philly guy getting fired on the construction site?
I did, and it was very good. And thank you. A couple people
I didn't
sent it
see
to
it.
me,
What
but
is
it did feel a little staged.
Can someone explain?
Yeah, I
to
think
me?
it was fake.
It's about the daughter who's a whore.
Yeah.
That's an old video.
I think it was fake, or is it real?
Stripper.
It's fake, but
It's
it's fake, and B, it's old.
People
And it's fake, it's gay, and first. We're here with live election coverage, which I would like to say before anyone, it's fake, it's gay, and we're first.
And first, by the way.
CNN, first. And also what we're covering is fake and gay.
Fake.
I love that. The president is just, he goes around, like he's commenting on the media is how you would comment on YouTube. It's fake. It's gay. Also, I saw it first. I'm the first person.
I knew about it.
Look, who else is still here in 2020?
It's true. He's the only president.
I'm the only one.
Like this comment if you're the first one, if you're still listening to this.
It will be funny to see what the fuck. He's probably just going to start a little TV channel and be on the air all the time.
He's going to win the election and be president for 4 more years.
If he loses, what do you think he does?
I don't know.
If he
I think
loses,
he'll have a TV.
if he loses, I will eat my hat on the show.
All right.
Which hat?
Which is, I've always wanted to make. I'm kind of hoping he loses now so that I can be one of the guys that had to eat a hat.
But not the
Irish little newsie.
Yeah, I will. I'll eat the one
That's
that
my
I.
hat.
I know. I've said it. I've
I've
already made the bet.
That is my hat that you borrowed for 4 years.
I'm eating it. I'm gonna eat it.
Ugh, you don't eat my hat. I want.
Well,
that
then you
back
better
one
vote
day.
for the president. You better hope Donald Trump doesn't lose, or your hat's getting eaten, pal.
All right,
That's true.
you can go ahead and
Checkmate.
eat my hat.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I can't wait to eat that hat.
That's not your
I'm
hat.
glad this is how what you call winning in the cash flow business. This is where you set yourself up for success.
Oh,
Let me tell you something, folks. You're listening out there. You want to become a winner?
Yes.
You want to become a winner?
You want to win.
You want to win, or do you want to be a pussy?
You want to be gay.
Do you want to be a pussy? Do you want to be a pussy with a 6? Do you want to get ficked? Do you want to get ficked in your ass? You come fuck me.
Fuck me.
You want to get ficked in your ass? If you want to get ficked in your ass, what you do is you make a bet. It's a simple bet. It's a bet that if the president loses, you have to eat somebody's cock.
I bet DSI.com.
You never say whose
No,
cock it is.
man. My bookie.ag, you
Remember-
fucking idiot.
Fuck.
This asshole.
Oh god damn it!
This
Oh,
fucking
God
asshole
damn
shot
it.
out a company that
Fucking idiot.
hasn't advertised for years.
It was better off when you just blurted out the end.
Yeah.
I never did that.
At least that wouldn't have cost us money,
Why am I
Adam.
making that up?
Yeah. Bet jizz SI.
Yeah.
Now we're
Is where I wouldn't go. Is what I was trying
met
to say.
me and I. Now people they'll forget the name.
Smart.
Yeah.
Genius.
MyBookie.ag.
You know, when I invented sparkling water in 1987.
Is that true?
Yes.
Wow.
I invented it. Me, Michael Douglas.
That's awesome, Mike.
In my ass.
Whoa.
I put regular water in my ass, and
And it came out sparkling.
Came out
and then
sparkling.
I sprayed it all over the wall at the Oscars.
Yep.
And they were like, "What is this?" And I was like, "It's Topo Chico."
That's how they make Topo Chico.
And that's the story of Topo Chico.
Wow.
And that's why
Wow.
it's important for you to vote.
So true.
I'm Michael Douglas, and I'm begging you to vote for my boyfriend, Michael Bloomberg. He's doing videos now where he's like, "You have to vote for Biden," and it's like, you were the Bloomberg guy.
I thought
Yeah.
his dad was the Bloomberg guy.
No, it was him.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, he won an Academy Award. Michael
he did
Douglas.
for Black Rain
For Wall Street.
for Wall Street. That's right, and Black Rain.
What's Black Rain about?
And for One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
Oh, you're reading something wrong.
You're reading something. wrong.
He wasn't in that.
You dumb.
Mm-hmm.
You stupid.
Nurse, I was wondering if we could put the baseball game on.
Nurse, I'm going to put Danny DeVito in my ass.
Is that what you want to do, Chief? You want to put the ball in my ass? Go ahead, do it.
You want to make love, Chief? Go ahead, strap me down to a bed. Let's make love.
Hey, leave him alone, will you?
Nurse, I was thinking maybe me and you could make love. Not now, Murphy. Not now, McMurphy.
So he's in jail for fucking a child,
In the movie, yes.
and then the way he gets out of it is by pretending he's retarded.
When you get that 15-year-old beaver up in your face.
What a wild ass character.
Yeah. God damn, boy, you're almost as big as I ever saw. What are you, like a Chinese or something?
You some kind of turbo Chinese.
Yeah.
He can't hear you. He's deaf.
I got something you can hear. It's my ass. It's the sound of my ass.
You guys remember when Michael
Sound
Jackson?
of my cheeks getting clapped.
What's
Remember
that?
when Michael Jackson played that big guy in the mental asylum
On The Simpsons. And they deleted that episode from Hulu.
Why? Because he fucked
'Cause-
kids.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
Because Woke Inc.
But Matt
I'm
Groening,
sick of the damn PC.
Matt
police.
Groening is a pedophile. He was on the island.
Doesn't matter. None of this is about principles or what's right or wrong.
Fuck, dude.
It's about keeping your nose clean and inventing Queeby instead of coming up with new good TV shows.
How much?
R.I.P. Quickly.
Every time I see the amount of money
A couple Billy, I
they
think.
lost, it just makes me smile.
Wasn't it a couple Billy?
Yeah, Jeffrey Katzenberg's dumbass.
That's what you tell him. Go off.
Yes, Jeff. You
Adam,
didn't listen to me when I
from
saw
one-
you at the meeting for Jews.
From one guy with a hysterically Jewish name to another, Adam Friedland says, "Fuck Jeffrey Katzenberg."
My last name's not Jewish.
And they want to kiss.
Friedland isn't Jewish.
No, it's a
They-
town in
They
Austria.
want to kiss each other. and
Come
have
back
sex.
me up here. That's a Jewish ass name.
No, it was changed in when we immigrated.
Shut the fuck up.
Whatever you say.
We're
Jewbag.
Landau, I think is our real last name.
Whatever you say.
Oh, so you're like Michael Corleone?
Yeah.
Psych. But gay.
When they went from Lithuania to Cape Town, I think it became Friedland. But it's Landau.
Well, they're both Jewish names, man.
No, Friedland. There's a Rue Friedland in Paris.
I don't
It's
care.
one of Napoleon's great victories.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it was a place called
No,
Friedland.
he lost there.
No, he won.
Nope. I just checked.
It's a place called
Stavros is
Friedland.
actually a Chinese name.
It is.
Lots
It's
of
true.
people
It's a
know
gay guy. Gay name.
No, it isn't.
It's a name for a gay guy.
He's Bruce Valanche, the sixth time from two. Oh, he was the head writer for the Oscars.
Okay, that's what I said.
Not.
no?
You said he was a writer.
Well, I think for a while. I mean, he probably worked his way up.
Shut up.
God.
Valanche's career in the entertainment industry began with writing features for the Chicago Tribune.
I hate Los Angeles.
Just
Can you imagine that? Just, I mean, because it sounds like a nice life, but just being some guy that lives in Los Angeles and like writes for the Oscars.
He became friends.
Gay
with,
guys
he
love
became
award
friends with
shows.
Bette Midler, and he wrote comedy material for Midler's Broadway show "Clams on the Half Shell."
that's
and co-wrote "Divine Madness" for her. Valanche was a co-writer for the Donnie and Marie show. 1978's negatively received Star Wars
funny.
holiday
Have you ever
special,
seen that? It's very funny.
and the short-lived Brady Bunch Variety Hour. He went on to write jokes for Lily Tomlin, Billy Crystal, Roseanne Barr, Rosie O'Donnell, Paul Reiser, Elizabeth Taylor, Steven Tyler of Aerosmith, and Robin Williams.
it's pretty good.
Ooh, I'm fat and I love sucking cock.
I'm gay.
I'm gay and I'm fat. Ooh, I have the same hair as a dog. Great jokes, Bruce. These are going over real well. The jokes are killing night after night, Bruce. You've done it again.
Great.
Ooh, there's just a little something for me.
Yeah. Interesting. I'd like to hear one joke he ever wrote.
I'm sure they're good. Is he
Ooh,
funny
I'm
on
gay.
squares?
No.
He's just very
He
good.
was not very funny, if I recall correctly.
People go crazy for him though in the
They
studio
would go
audience.
gaga. They would go ape shit for him. The way I'm hoping you're going to go gaga and ape shit for me at Magooby's Joke House
Yes.
this weekend, Halloween weekend. I'm back there back where it all started. Where
Eating candy.
I was
They're doing
2011 Magooby's new comedian of the year. I come back triumphantly 9 years later.
Stavros is doing a let's see how much candy I can eat on stage challenge.
We're gonna do that challenge. All the proceeds go to charity. And then I also
Charity's a stripper.
Whoa.
Classic closer.
Classic.
The one time I worked Magooby's.
Yes.
God damn, that week sucked.
that was hysterical stuff.
The audiences were fine, but I mean, good lord.
Another version of that I hear a lot is United Negro College Fund, and somebody will be like, well, if it's a black guy, he'll be like, well, I got a son, he got to go to college. I've heard that one. All proceeds
That's
go
pretty good.
It's better than charity.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm also going to go to fucking Mohegan Sun November 20th and 21st, and then I'm also going to go to fucking Bananas in Hasbrook Heights. And maybe, I think even Atlantic City. So anyway, go to stabby.biz.
You're going to AC?
AC on a Thursday.
We should go. We should
You
go
wanna
with
come?
you. Yeah.
If any of you
we should get suits.
would like to buy me a big industrial space or a garage in Gowanus, I would really appreciate it.
What about Red Hook?
That's too expensive, dude. Don't be greedy.
Is it more expensive?
Is it more expensive
Yeah.
than Gowanus?
Slightly. Very
We'd
slightly.
be closer to DeFonte sandwiches.
Yeah, well, that's you're just thinking about you. You want to go to your little.
I'm thinking about
You're
us.
thinking about Red Hook
I'm
because
thinking about us.
you want to go to a place, an apothecary, to buy knitting equipment.
That's
I
true.
want to go to
I'm thinking about Gowanus, next to a place that sells rusted bath fixtures.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that business in Gowanus? It's just like underneath the bridge.
No, I haven't.
It's like underneath the BQE, and
There's
it's just
a lot of shitty. There's a
it's
shitty
just
bike
fucking,
shop.
It's just like a fenced off area of like just toilets.
Yeah.
that are just left out
Just
to rot.
outside.
And then it's like all these signs that are like monitored by camera.
Yeah.
Keep your fucking mitts off my goddamn toilets.
Yeah.
There's Bruce. I found a Twitter account for Bruce Valanche that hasn't been active since 2011.
Hit us with one of his fucking tweets,
He
dude.
said, "When I was 10 years old, I molested my coach."
And that was his last tweet.
I mean, he has a couple other ones.
Bruce Valanche just getting drunk, remembering being molested.
No, he
being
molested
like,
the coach.
that's the joke.
Mm-hmm.
It's also his last tweet. And then what we're doing is imagining Bruce Valanche.
Yeah, I know.
and
I
his
know.
mental
I
state
get it. I
writing
get it.
it.
I get it. I get
And
it.
we're doing that without
Yes,
the
that
interruption
he's
of
trying-
but he said that.
Yeah, I know.
But what he said is.
You're right.
Hit us with another one, Adam.
Wondering how I got overlooked for the Victoria's Secret fashion show again.
Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, Bruce. My man became a millionaire doing shit like that.
Anything goes this afternoon, wearing all my ancient swag from Reno Sweeney. Oh, that doesn't sound.
One more.
He's not really tweeting jokes.
Go to cum.town to buy me a garage in Gowanus.
Yes, go there. Kastabi.biz. Adam.littlepenis.gay.
.ag.
It would truly make me happy. Look, let's be honest. I'm never going to have a family.
Right.
You know, but I can at least have a garage
Yes, sir.
to
Be
pursue
nice.
my
We
hobbies.
have a place we could visit you at the garage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't. I mean, I know you wouldn't.
I'd
I wouldn't
visit you in
expect
your
you
garage.
to. No, you
Yes, I would.
of course not.
Why not?
Because the show's ruined our friendship.
No, but if I was in the neighborhood, I'd stop by the garage.
We used to be friends before the show, and then we did this.
Well,
and you'd
we're
say
all
things
doing-
like, "But the tweet says," and then you just have to.
Yeah, I know.
Which it's not even about derailing the joke.
We had a
It's
nice day
your
together.
derailing nature, which is anti-train.
I know.
The linear.
But we're going on a trip next week, probably.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
What?
They're
not
gonna
allowed
find
to
out.
find. Okay.
Shut
We might go on a trip.
No, we're not.
We're not going on a trip.
Shut up.
Okay.
See you, you
have a
little
nice-
fuckers.
Have a nice life.
Let's go, Biden.
Let's go, Trump. And we should be live.
My dick is small.
And fuck my ass.
It's a rainy afternoon here in Brooklyn, New York. Mm-hmm. Brooklyn, New York City, home of the guys who came up with they invented math here. You know?
Oh yeah.
There's a bunch of Jewish guys who came over had during the Holocaust.
And that's where math was invented? Mm-hmm. You know what I found out, because I'm reading a little history of England, that they were not very kind to Jews in the 1200s.
Oh, yeah? What was it like?
King Henry, I believe, the first or the third, he made them wear, he was ahead of the curve, he made them wear little patches, little yellow patches.
Well, that's because he owed all this money to this guy. I remember he's like Norman of Lincoln. I think.
Yeah, so exactly, literally. Yes.
Yeah, it was this Jewish guy that just like
was like
he was the first Jewish guy basically.
Yes.
The king owed him like millions of dollars.
Dude, yes, and other guys, and like he overextended himself.
Yeah.
So the most powerful barons and the kings all owed him money, and they were like, "Oh, it's actually illegal to be Jewish."
Yeah.
Well, they got him there.
Yeah, Norman. What was Norman of Lincoln? That's right.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't touch too much on him, but yeah. And then the queen before got rich by basically just executing Jews and stealing their money. It was kind of an easy way to get a nice quick dollar.
Not a bad system.
Because I guess they were the only ones allowed to change money or something.
Yes, that's right. They were kept out of other industries.
Well, there was
They were
one time when they tried to give Jews farmland, I think in Spain, and it didn't work at all.
And they were like, "Ow,
Yeah.
I don't want to plow."
That's during
They came back 6 months later, and the animals were living in the house, and the Jews were all out in the field naked. The cows were wearing tuxedos, had monocles on. Moo, moo. The Jews were like, "Please, we haven't eaten for weeks."
They beat us fair and square.
Well, my bedroom was taken over by a rat and his family. Now they took all of our clothes. I was beaten up by a goose and several raccoons.
Damn. That's wild, man, how old anti-Semitism is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I wonder how they dress back
a lot
then.
of people
Well,
say
it's like romance, you know. It goes back. It's everybody understands those
Beautiful.
stories.
It's something in your heart.
The Merchant of
just feels
Venice.
right.
Every aspect of that story you can relate to.
Yes,
You know,
absolutely.
especially Shylock getting his comeuppance.
Absolutely. A beautiful tale as old as time.
he's, in my opinion, the good guy.
So that's where we get the phrase Shylock from Shakespeare.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Wow, he's so influential that even mobsters call their loan sharking business their Shylock.
Oh well, mobsters are obsessed with Shakespeare.
They love the
They
bard.
love plays.
Yeah, I thought he was pretty gay until I saw his picture in 10th grade of him wearing sunglasses. And then at that point, I was like, oh, learning's actually fucking cool. And it's doing drugs that's gay and boring. Thanks, poster in English class.
Dude, Macbeth, that man, absolutely pussy whipped, dude.
In every one of those movies where it's like they're teaching like a classroom of like inner city like bad kids. They're always like
he raps.
You like
the rhyming singlets.
You like hip hop?
couplets or
Well,
whatever.
maybe you get into the original OG old Billy Shakespeare.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who he was lying, right? He stole all his shit.
Are
people
the levels
say?
good, Adam?
They look like they're at the level they need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're at 0. We're at 0. Yeah.
Are we recording?
Oh yeah, we're
Because we've got some great stuff
We've been
about
on for
Shakespeare.
4 minutes and 22 seconds.
Let me mosey over here and do a little double checkerino.
Let's go ahead and do the double check on
just
Adam's
to make
work.
sure.
I did. I set everything up. I formatted the SD card.
Don't tell
suck
people. Don't
dick
tell
card.
people how it works.
I'm not going to tell them the secret to the formula.
Yeah, don't people say Shakespeare lies and he stole
They said
all
that
his shit?
he plagiarized his stories, but I think he still wrote the plays.
Yeah, his boyfriend Chuck.
And he
Bacon
was
or
gay,
something.
right?
Yeah.
I knew it, dude.
Yeah.
I fucking
Some
knew
people
it.
say Shakespeare was like a bunch of guys too. I think.
Like a conglomerate, like
Yeah.
anonymous.
It
It's
was
like
like a
the
name.
club kid scene of the early 90s. He was sort of the party,
monster.
Where people were
He was
getting
kind of
pussy.
he was a Kaiser Soze type.
There's
figure.
Elizabethan and there's Victorian England, right? And one of them people were getting pussy and doing wild shit, and the other ones they weren't.
I think Victorian they weren't getting pussy.
But Elizabethan
I
they
think
were
that
getting
was a
pussy.
kind of bit buttoned up.
But people were doing freaky shit.
Victorian was 1800s.
Well, maybe earlier than, I don't know.
And then Elizabethan was Shakespeare's age, the age of Shakespeare.
I feel like I heard somewhere that they were getting wild types of pussy back then.
I think people have always been getting pussy.
Yeah, but there's there's different societies. Like right now, people are doing much more pussy eating and ass eating and all that kind of stuff than they were, let's say, in the 50s. Right? I think we can all agree.
No, people keep running their fucking mouth about it.
The 40s? For sure.
I think you go to Taliban, Afghanistan, there's people eating ass.
Well, they're eating boys. They're little boys.
That's what I'm saying, man. They got wild back in the 50s.
Yeah, they were all rockabilly.
Yeah.
No, dude. The 40s.
They're eating boys'
In the
asses.
20s, yes.
Oh, you're saying because that's the roaring 20s.
The roaring 20s.
Yeah, guys they would go out to an empty strip and they'd race their cars to the end, and they get to the end and then suck each other off.
Yeah. That was when
we're racing for pinks.
What do you say, pal?
And they actually
quick game of chicken, and then we'll double the odds with a game of gay chicken.
That's what racing for pinks meant.
Yeah.
For each other's assholes. Right. Whoever lost.
Oh, Dick, don't do it. Stay here with me. I can't, Dot. I gotta suck this guy's cock.
I gotta suck his cock to show him.
I gotta show this guy how gay he is by sucking his cock. You don't understand.
And people thought that was pomade in their
My older
hair.
brothers, they all went to the war effort. Me, what am I doing? Here, just being a piece of shit. I gotta prove myself. One way or the other. One way or the other. 1950, directed by Howard Hawks. Story of a man who could not serve, so he found a different way to pleasure. To find pleasure.
That's right. To support the war effort. By sucking off the boys at home.
That's right. He went to the bases to suck them off because he was too young to serve.
How about those fucking losers that lied and said they were 18?
One of the
fucking idiots.
One of the cuckest moves I ever heard of.
You're like 12 years old.
I mean, I can't think of anything gayer sounding than serving your country.
Thank you.
It sounds like you're literally
on all fours.
that you're sus for your country.
On all fours. You know that poster of
That's
Uncle
pathetic.
Sam where he's pointing?
Yeah.
It sounds like you're on all fours and slowly backing your ass into that finger. That's what serving your country is.
Best believe I would have been back home getting curved by everyone's wife.
No, I already said this a couple episodes ago. I said I would be fucking everybody's wife because
No,
I was
you'd be the
medically
cook.
obese.
You'd be the cook.
No, you'd both be at war, and I'd be too fat. And now, how's everybody's little jokes now?
If Uncle Sam were alive today, he'd probably have COVID.
Yeah,
So
it's
true.
true.
Isn't that wild?
So
That's
fucking
true.
If he was
true.
alive today, it'd be.
And that's a lot to think about.
You wouldn't be able to go see him.
Dude, 2020 is crazy.
One, because he's way up there on those stilts, but two, because he was being in a nursing home, having
Yeah,
it's
being
true.
dying of COVID.
Yeah.
Just him in a very long hospital bed.
still wearing the
Yeah.
stills.
Yeah.
Just blocking. The doctor can't. Doctor's squeezing by his feet at the far end of the room to get around to the other side of the bed. They're like, Mom, let me just make my way over to his chart here. His family, Toucan Sam,
That's right.
Abraham Lincoln from the golf course opening his legs.
That's right.
Not regular Abraham Lincoln.
No. Certainly not.
That's when Barack Obama says that Abraham Lincoln was his hero. The only thing he knows about Abraham Lincoln is that he opens his legs to let balls pass through them.
Yep.
You know, when I was a young boy, I fell in love with a statue at the golf course. We went and played putt-putt golf, and there was a man opening his legs, and you could put your balls in it. In between there, and I looked at my dad, and I said, "That's what I want to be when I grow up." And he looked back at me, and he said,
His dad is Vietnamese.
his dad is, my father is
He's like a Bantu style Vietnamese.
from Vietnam. My childhood golf course in Kenya, where I grew up.
I did see a picture of young Barry dressed as a pirate with his white mom with her long ass chin. I gotta say, Barry was a cute little kid, dude.
I'm sure.
He's a cute guy. He's just a
good-looking guy.
a bad guy.
He's got
But
a
he is
nice
cute.
smile.
He is cute. Probably lays good pipe, if I had to guess. He seems like he's in good shape for especially his age.
He blasts cigs.
You think he?
He should set himself on fire like the Rage Against the Machine guy to stop Donald Trump.
You mean the guy on the cover of?
Yeah, the monk in Vietnam, otherwise known as the Rage Against the Machine guy.
That's my favorite. I love that.
Or in
Like
Cambodia,
because he did that for some reason.
Right.
Like there was something so important to him that he lit himself on fire, and now people are like, "Oh yeah, rap rock."
Yeah, Rage Against the
Because
Machine.
he killed himself for like Limp Bizkit
Jack
style.
De La Rocha, dude.
Yeah.
Do you think that guy sounds like that in his regular life?
Zach Del Rocha. Yeah, he's always rapping.
Like he sounds like this.
Yeah,
sort of. You know,
That's not even what he sounds like in the music.
yeah, it is.
And those who wear forces.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Some
of those who wear forces,
Air Force
are the same that burn crosses.
That's right. Some of those who wear Air Forces.
Air Forces.
Are the same that burn crosses.
My dick is small. I can't get hard. Fucking your ass and sucking your dick.
Damn, Rage Against the Machine is cool.
You know what I would like to do is barter with a satchel of Baby Bell cheeses. That's the part of the apocalypse I'm looking forward to.
The barter system.
Just
coming
having
back.
a
Just
satchel tied to your belt.
Right, me in a crossroads in the woods with a little feather hat on.
Yes, sir.
Stockings.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So I will trade you 3 cheeses.
Getting accosted by road agents.
Yeah,
Oh
well,
my
that's
God.
going to be me, a scallywag.
You're gonna be
Yeah.
a
And
man
it
of
depends.
A roguelike scallywag.
And it
That's
depends
cool.
what mood you catch Nick in. Is he going to trade with you, or is he going to fucking slit your
This is going to
throat
be a trick.
and take all your fucking little baby
You
cereal
have to
boxes?
answer
I
his
just have some shack in the woods filled with Baby Bell cheeses from before the bottom fell out.
That's good because those take a while to go bad.
I love them.
I'm gonna be a bridge troll, and I'm gonna make people
gonna be
answer
getting
my
fucked.
riddles.
You're going to be
3.
getting fucked in the ass.
No, I'm gonna.
So you're
live-
gonna try and get someone to do your riddle, and then they'll be like, "Shut the." They'll slap you, and then you'll
I'm
bend
gonna think
over,
I'm real smart with my riddles.
and then you're just gonna get raped under your own bridge.
No, I'm gonna be a classic Jewish bridge troll.
You're too weak to be a troll. You don't have anything to offer them.
Did you guys watch Borat 2?
I did.
I watched it too.
It was good.
Yeah, I remember getting for a birthday one year from my aunt. It was weird because they would never send me anything. It was probably like twice ever they acknowledged my birthday.
Yeah.
But one time they sent me a puzzle, like some medieval England puzzle, which was, I forget what it even looked like, but I'd never done a puzzle. Like I sat there and I did the
Hell
puzzle.
yeah, dude.
And I was like, wow, this is great. All these like weird, these coifs and the
Yes.
stockings and
Yep.
this whole world.
We're going back.
The Middle Ages rock, dude.
I'm reading. Literally, I am reading about it. It's interesting.
What
to
are you
me.
reading?
I'll look it up. It's some kind of fucking history of medieval England.
The whole.
The English and Their History by Toombs.
No.
Oh,
Who's Tombs?
I don't know. Some guy that wrote a huge book on
When
on
though?
the English. I don't know. Probably 15 years ago.
Oh, maybe actually. I don't know. The point is, I'm gonna read some other shit because it doesn't go quite into enough detail for me. Like it's zoomed right past Charlemagne. I'm trying to learn more about that motherfucker.
Well, he's
Yeah.
got a radio show.
Yeah, it's the Breakfast
It's the
Club.
same guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he's actually
He did
not.
it.
He's not. A lot of people don't know this, but black people are just. They're white people that are hundreds of years old. That's if you live long enough, your skin turns a different color.
I did not know that. So everyone is born white, is what you're saying?
Yes,
You-
like
what about the
dogs, they don't get
Chinese?
their spots until
What about the Chinese?
the Chinese are. That's I mean, we've all seen Prometheus.
Oh, they're an alien.
We all remember
race.
the plot
The
of Prometheus.
Prometheus aliens.
Yeah, we all remember.
So if a Chinese person lived long enough, they would turn into a Prometheus alien, but they never do.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, interesting.
It would be funny to do like an alien movie, and then it turns out the engineers only created Chinese people, and then the rest of us were just evolved naturally. But the Chinese were planted by Chinese aliens.
So
Oh,
they were the
interesting.
original man.
Yeah.
No, they're
Yeah.
alien.
Okay. Drink poison. He's just on top of a waterfall. Okay. Bye. And he kills himself. And just disappears into the water.
That'd be awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, people say octopuses are aliens
Yeah.
Do people say that?
because they're so different.
Yeah.
Because they don't have like a central nervous system. They're smart, but yet we eat them. It seems like we fucking honestly have absolutely wreck them.
Yeah.
People talk about octopuses being so smart and shit, but it's like, okay, do something, bitch.
Yeah.
Let's see them develop civilization. Let's see them do that. If an octopus is so smart, how come I can't suck my own dick? That's essentially all an octopus is. It's an animal that is constantly sucking its own dick, I think.
Yeah. Do they have cocks?
They have beaks.
They have beak cocks?
They have like mind cocks.
Damn. Seriously, do they have pussies and dicks?
I have no idea how they procreate.
I'm going to guess.
Everyone's telling me to watch that Netflix movie about the guy who becomes best friends with an octopus.
Is there a movie
called
like that?
My Octopus Teacher or something. My dad called me about it, and a couple other people.
I would never have an octopus as a teacher. I would only have a Judeo-Christian teacher. Octopuses are incapable of religion. And religion is a precursor to civilization.
It's really hard to kill them. Like if you're like an octopus fisherman, you have to like spear them and then
Sarodufeko, that's what they call it.
beat them against a rock for like 2 hours.
Yeah, you have to you go hunting with a spear. Like that's one thing you do in Greece. It's pretty fun. You go fucking hunting octopi with a spear gun. And you should fucking get their asses. And then yes, you have to absolutely beat the fuck out of them. And then to make the meat tender, you hang it on a clothesline for a while, let it dry out, and then you fucking grill it.
Octopus. I love grilled octopus.
It's really good.
It's very good. Tastes like chicken thigh.
Well, it tastes like chicken, but it's like gamey chicken. I don't understand.
I think it tastes.
Maybe I can't taste the
some
subtle
lemon?
difference between octopus and chicken.
Certainly you can.
I think because remember in 7th grade where they do that science test where they see who can taste what.
No.
They had these like strips.
Where your teacher takes you into the closet and he's like, "What does this taste like?"
I'm sorry that happened to you, but no, this is a different thing.
I don't know. Can I
It
try?
happened to stop.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it didn't.
Stop. You can tell your story about
It
being
happened to
molested in
you.
a second.
What? No,
They
it
have
didn't
these
happen
strips.
to me.
You have these strips that you taste, and like when it tastes gross, then you mark it down or whatever. And like I guess I have like a diminished or like I can't really taste very well, which is
From
why
a young age.
From all the cigs you were smoking.
yeah, which I guess it's like that explains why I'm okay just like not being good at cooking.
That's true. You do make some horrific looking things.
Yeah.
I mean,
it makes some gruel.
I'm sure it tastes bad.
It was funny
but it
because I just
also
got
looks
used
bad.
to my own cooking, and then I went to a restaurant and I was like, "Oh my god, what is this?" They're like, "Sir, you're eating the napkin." I'm like, "This is Bellissimo del Toro." Yeah, compliments to the chef. May I kiss his hands? They're like, "No, we were in the middle of a pandemic." I'm like, "It's too late." I'm just barging into the kitchen to kiss everyone's hands. Hey, you're making me feel Italian over here. This is the best napkin I've ever tasted.
Maron. Beautiful napkin.
I went and got oysters the other night.
Ooh, gorgeous. Where'd you go?
Someplace in Fort Greene, but they were like, the hostess was real bossy. It's like because people either go one of two ways with. Nobody's like just middle of the road with COVID stuff.
Yeah.
You know, nobody's like, you can wear a mask or not. It's like either like, no mask, I have a gun, I'm using the gun against the old president. This is Obama's fault. I'm not wearing the mask. I'll put the mask on the gun and fire through the mask into his fucking brain.
Yes.
And great, now the police are here.
Right.
And fuck them, except only in this situation. Every other situation, they're heroes. You're either one of those guys.
Yes.
They really do selectively love the cops.
or you know, like if you know, they're like, either put your mask on or you're racist.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
so you have to have your mask on. So I get there to the restaurant, and they're like immediately like telling me literally exactly where to stand outside the restaurant to wait to go to the bathroom,
shit, dude.
Like moving me a foot and a half.
Right.
Dude, I went.
You know, so like just to exercise any authority, and they're just this woman's like bossing people around all night. I watched her do it. And then there's like a homeless like black lady screaming at patrons and like demanding money from them.
Hell yeah.
But because it's like the whole thing is just this political mess.
Of course.
They have to like apologize to her and bring her
We're
inside.
sorry for taking.
I was eating, outside of a restaurant, and I needed a piss. And when I went in the bathroom, they had a code of conduct for their bathroom, and they asked patrons to clean the bathroom afterwards, to wipe down the toilet, the handles. And what we know about the virus right now, like, I know the hand washing thing is like whatever, but like we know
It's
that
airborne.
it's airborne.
I don't like
Like-
not tip, but I've never wanted to not tip more than during this COVID shit because it's like, okay, well, if everything's by the book, I guess I should probably just. If I'm doing everything, if I'm placing an order on my phone and then a busboy's bringing it, and the waiter only comes over here to demand I put a mask on, no, you didn't. No, you finally reached the point where no, you did not earn a tip.
I feel like I have actually had. Where have I gone to eat? I feel like I had one thing that was awesome. I've never had too many bossy motherfuckers. I got to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, until this, it was like I saw another table, like the waiter.
I've been
comes
opening up the pocketbook, dude. You know.
People need.
I was sitting there. I was like waiting for the bathroom. And there's like a table, and they're just sitting there. And the waiter comes up, and he's like, "Okay, just to do a little bit of house cleaning. Anytime we're doing ordering or talking back and forth, we put the masks on. So I'll wait until you guys correct that, and then I'll circle back." And that was his like first words to this table of people.
Jesus Christ, house cleaning.
Brutal, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, the place where you had to clean the bathroom, they had face masks and face shields on.
Ooh.
And you had to put your mask back on when they came to bring your food and like take your order.
Interesting.
It was like so overkill. And then you go to the bathroom. They're like, make sure you read the code of conduct.
To me, listen,
It's very subtle.
I
but
pissed on the seat.
It's very subtle.
I straight up pissed on the seat.
It's very subtle, but you can always tell when somebody has gone from I'm concerned about people's safety to I'm using this as an opportunity to boss people around.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's like a very fine line.
Yeah.
And once you cross it, then you should be beaten to death.
Yes, sir. I do think, like, I'm with you, like, the mask when they come in sounds annoying, but at the same time, it's like, they're a fucking waiter, whatever.
I get it. I mean, they're like, they have to go to work and, you know,
But I also feel like,
Yeah, but I go see like other times I go to a restaurant and I just have the mask on and it's fine. Like I'm not thinking about it.
right.
It's you can perceive who is using this to boss people around.
Yes.
And that does get
And act like a moralist, and who is just
Absolutely.
like, okay, well, we'll look out for each other because we're New Yorkers.
Right, yeah.
You know, the second category, great. That's that 9/11 energy I know and love.
I love that shit.
Shouts out to Rudy.
Yeah.
Bring him
Touching
back.
his cock.
I don't think he really was. He was tucking his shirt back in.
Nah, he was touching his cock.
You
bro.
thought so?
For sure.
He laid back.
He's in the fucking bed. What the fuck? What do you think he was gonna do?
I don't. It didn't really seem as bad as I thought it was going to be when I read
Are
the
you
headline.
joking?
Yeah, the headline made it sound like he was jacking his like.
Well, see, I didn't read anything. I wanted to go in.
I saw
cold.
a bunch of headlines. I was like, oh my god, they caught him jacking his dick.
I felt like he
It-
touched his cock.
It looked like he was just tucking his shirt back in. I don't know, man. I gotta
He
watch.
was
it
laying
again.
on the bed.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyway, yes, 9/11. Shouts out to
Shouts out to 9/11.
Shouts out to 9/11.
Let's bring that energy.
Salute
back.
to the Mujahideen once again.
They've flown 2 planes directly into mine.
What is the Mujahideen? They're pre-Taliban? Or
they were
like
the
Taliban special
They
forces?
fought the Soviets.
Freedom fighters
Yeah.
during the Soviet
Hell yeah.
Afghan
That's such a
War.
cool
Yeah.
sounding word, dude.
Yeah, they were the U.S. backed.
The Mujah motherfucker.
Yeah, and Bin Laden was part of the Mujahideen.
Well, that's what those guys, they call themselves the Mujahideen, the Boogaloo guys.
The
Who are
fancy
those
type.
guys?
I don't
Those
know.
are the guys that are trying to make Hawaiian shirts racist. Fuck that, dude.
I don't know if they're actually racist. That's because everybody in like America, like they only have like angry toddler politics. It's like this Boogaloo boy things happen, and they have to be like, people are like, who are they? Are they bad? And people are like, well, they're like for the most part, I guess, like anarchist
Here's the thing.
libertarians or whatever. But
If you do not fucking politicize Hawaiian shirts, they're beautiful. I don't want it to be it's for having fun.
let's put it this way: right wing just means any white guy that folds the brim of his hat. So if it falls under that category, it doesn't matter what they say. No matter what they're doing, they support the president and the racist.
It's true.
But it's like,
Wait,
if it
Those
had been
guys are
anybody-
Trump guys, though, aren't they?
I don't think so.
the Boogaloo guys?
Yeah, some of them are marching with Black Lives Matter. I mean, they hate the police. They just hate the state.
Right.
They're libertarian.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I don't support. Listen, the Hawaiian shirt is a beautiful thing that should not be political.
I heard the
Everyone
Boogaloo.
who's fat as shit should be able to wear it and get drunk on fucking frozen margaritas.
They said that you shouldn't be allowed to wear Hawaiian shirts.
No, I'm saying I don't want it associated with any group other than big fat party
Oh,
animals.
they wore Hawaiian shirts.
Yes.
That was their uniform?
That's their uniform.
Damn,
I hate
gotta
to
read
break
the
it to you,
news.
but there's really no such thing as the big fat Hawaiian shirt party animal guy.
Yes, there is.
There's not.
Yes, there is.
It's a thing that fat guys like to imagine exists, but in real life it doesn't exist. The closest thing you have is the fat sideways skater shoe guy.
Don't. How dare you? This is more of your internalized fat phobia.
No.
Yes, it is.
The sideways skater shoe guy is as close as you get.
First,
to
don't you dare say that.
because there's a lot more of them.
There is more that doesn't see
That have
the
become
big
so fat that
Hawaiian party animal.
They've folded the fattest type of shoe in the world over on its side.
First of all, I don't wear skate shoes. Thank you very much. Okay, that is a type of guy.
You should get Osiris D3.
I should. That is something I'm looking
and
at.
always do the west side fingers.
my friend told me the other day he got his first blowjob, pants around the ankles, wearing Osiris D3s.
Respect, big respect.
That's such a
What, like this week?
no.
Recently?
Well,
Yo, dude, I don't know if I told you,
No,
but I
it
got my
was like-
first blowjob.
I think he was like 13.
I'm going to piss real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I'm
You
finished.
never wore skate shoes.
The
Oh, you peed your
the
pants?
classic joke.
Oh,
The
good.
classic. Hold
That's
on
a
a second.
swish.
I'm about to piss. I just did.
That is good.
That's pretty good.
Anyway, look. The point is, fine. You can piss. We can talk about whether big fat party animals exist or not.
Well, I think the genesis of that is probably the Schlitz gay commercial
Schlitz gay beer.
where Chris Farley is wearing
I don't think that's the genesis. I think that's a well-known, and yes, Chris Farley. Thank you, though, Chris Farley. That's the energy we're talking about,
Yeah.
and it's an ideal.
That guy
it's
loved
a
to
beautiful
party.
ideal that we like to hit. Mm-hmm. And I'm willing to say so much as that in my best moments, I do live up to the idealized standards with a big fat party animal in a Hawaiian shirt.
I don't want to give you advice for your career. I think it's pretty condescending, but I think if you want to take a note from Farley, maybe get some more like agility into your act.
I should.
Like he was actually
I'm-
very
can
like
I say
he was
something?
very limber.
I think people would be surprised at how limber I am.
I don't think you're Farley limber.
I'm not Farley.
Farley with limber
No.
was Farley was
I'm not
kind
Farley
of,
limber. He was
Farley
the-
was kind of like
But I think I can
actually
get
athletic
there. I think. Well, first of all, how dare you?
for a massively
First of all, how dare you? I am athletic. I am quite the athlete.
No, you like sports and tracksuits.
I played sports. Okay, I have a
Uh-huh.
much more vibrant athletic career than you, Adam. What the fuck did you do?
I had to stop
Little League baseball.
I had to stop baseball in freshman year,
Right.
Because we started going to the weight room that year, and my body
It was
wasn't
too
there yet.
embarrassing.
No,
You
I
were
just
too
I was
embarrassed
like
to get into the weight room. Legally, you
my
weren't
body. I
allowed.
was like 5'1".
Exactly.
I just
So,
wasn't there yet.
No further
in terms of
questions, Your
puberty.
Honor. No further questions.
But I think that all right.
You are not an athlete.
It was just a matter of timing.
I am an athlete. I played football in high school. I played soccer even.
Mm-hmm.
I played some basketball, Greek Orthodox Youth of America League
I
basketball.
want to get into a new sport.
Okay. I even wrestled for a season.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't want to fucking hear it about how I'm not an athlete.
I might have to go back and I had like way too much kimchi yesterday. I'm like having just slight
too much salt.
slight diarrhea every time I piss.
Every time you piss,
Yeah, it comes out of my ass.
once the valves are open,
Mm-hmm.
it's both ways.
Oh.
Respect, man.
So what were we talking about? How there's no such thing as a fat.
There is a fat Hawaiian shirt guy, and I will venture so much to say that that's
Now,
what
do you
I
think
like to
that's
go.
you?
I can hit that. That's
You never wear a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
It's not Hawaiian shirt fucking season. What are you talking
It's
about?
out of
You
season.
didn't wear one the entire summer.
Where the fuck was I to go?
Tracksuits, yes. No tooth, yes. A different kind of fat guy.
Do not try and fucking gaslight
Yeah,
me
I
right
know,
now.
but the
'Cause
classic-
both you motherfuckers know I wear Hawaiian shirts.
classic-
and I'm not even trying to fucking hear it right now.
They don't exist. It's a thing. Every fat guy, again, it
No.
just like pretends like, oh, the big fat.
No.
Don't take a big fat Hawaiian, shirt. That doesn't. First
It
of all,
does exist. You're
it's
telling
from the
You're telling
Simpsons.
yes,
Because
which
Homer
right. Two types of
claims
gay
John
guys.
is trying to take it away. First
But
of all,
gay guys get to do it.
gay guys had it first via Dom DeLuise.
Oh my God! You're gonna give him straight to gay guys and not to us?
Yeah.
we share Dom DeLuise.
First of all, he belongs to the Italians, and he was taken away
fuck
by the
Italians.
homosexuals.
Fuck Italians. He's a fat guy first and foremost. You cannot give him to gay guys first and foremost. He is absolutely fat first.
No, he's Italian first.
Oh
and
my God! You're full of shit.
We ignore that because
He's third Italian.
first of all,
third on
it
the
was
list
an
is
agreement
Italian.
between the Italians and the gays.
They
where
had
they're
a
like,
summit. They had a
They
summit.
were like, he's maybe a little bit too gay, and they were like, well, we can just take him, and they're like, all right, but just downplay the Italian thing.
No, because he became so. First of all, he stars in a movie called Fatso. Okay, that's him.
Oh, let's watch Mafia.
He is.
after this.
Let's do it for sure. He is one of the most iconic fat guys. And yes, he is. He has a little bit of party animal to him. Sure, he's a homosexual, but that's not. That's neither here nor
Famously,
there.
the voice of Itchy from All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Yes, he's done a lot of great voice work. And here's the thing: you can be a fat gay party animal. Absolutely, absolutely. Having said that, yes, in the summertime, I would like to throw on a nice Hawaiian shirt. It's about having a nice time when I'm feeling social. Yes, I am a big fat party animal Hawaiian guy. Doesn't have.
You're social. You're affable. You are not a big fat Hawaiian party.
That's gotta be exhausting. Cause
Come on.
It's also too.
If you're-
You don't
if
understand.
you're-
What I'm saying is, the fat guys that aspire to be the big fat party animal Hawaiian shirt guys are annoying. They're not social.
Yes.
They'll show up at a party. They'll put the shirt on. They're fucking just shut up.
They think the shirt is.
They're
enough.
Reddit guys.
Of course.
Yeah.
They're fucking Reddit guys. They
Yeah.
think it's a thing that's going to escape them from being like the socially awkward person that made them fat to begin with. You, on the other hand, are an immigrant. And
Thank you.
Your mother loved you too much.
Yes.
Yes.
And as a result, you're going to die at 45.
And I'll be wearing a fucking Hawaiian shirt, and everybody will be gathered around. And you know what? People are going to be sad because I was such a good hang. I was a lovable guy.
You are a nice
and I
hang.
was making everybody
All of
feel
that's
good
true.
in my Hawaiian shirt.
All that's true except the Hawaiian shirt, but you will not die in a Hawaiian shirt.
What you don't understand is those losers aspire because it is a real.
I'm going to
thing,
get it fucking notarized, but we're going to
They
make a
aspire
bet.
to be
On
this.
your death, if you were wearing a Hawaiian shirt, I will donate all of my money to the Holocaust Museum.
No, I don't want that.
No, I think we.
That's
can,
the
I think
worst
we can-
fate that I could
I think we
imagine.
could come.
Oh,
up-
you. That's true.
I think we
That
can come up
shows
with
how
a
much
little-
I'm willing to put on the line. Even if you were to say you have to kill yourself, one, I'm not sure that would be legal, but that would be less to me
Okay, 50%.
than if I had to cut a check to buy a new bus for the Jews for Trump.
Here's what
marathon
you do.
or
Yes.
whatever.
You half your money goes to the whatever the Jews
for Trump.
Jews for Trump. Half your money you have to buy a big fucking statue of Dom DeLuise and with the plaque, the nation's foremost fat man, and then we're square.
It would be funny to put like a big naked statue of Dom DeLuise with fascist written on his forehead in Times Square. Just like it does no explanation.
Makes no sense.
Just be like, yes, I'm the artist behind fascist Dom DeLuise.
Where would you
It's a
put?
very small penis too.
Stop. I think if you gain any type of power and political influence,
Is that Trump?
Yeah.
What happened to that
You
naked
should-
Trump statue?
I don't know.
Someone should have sucked its dick.
That would have been awesome.
That would have been and because no one would
Tim
know.
Dillon should have done it. That would have
Yeah.
been perfect for him. Go ahead.
oh yeah, you should kind of try to lobby to get a Smithsonian museum for
the fat people.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
They gave it to black people
Why not us?
and Native Americans.
And by the way, there's a nice overlap there
the Smith,
too.
the Smith Sentiments Museum.
Yes, dude. We got Dom DeLuise. We got Aretha Franklin.
Holy shit! Now I want to go to
Mama
the
Cass,
Entenmann's
obviously.
Museum. Can you imagine how great of a trip that would be? A little night. It's rainy out. We all get in the Volvo.
Yes, sir.
Head up. Maybe it's an hour and a half out towards the Lehigh Valley. We stop
Yes.
in Entenmann's Museum.
Yes.
They're like, "Welcome to the Entenmann's Museum. Please try every one of our desserts.
we get there and then there's like
You don't have to wear a mask. No one will say anything about a mask. You don't even have to use a little wax paper when taking out a donut, even though you know you will because you like the process. Who can kid themselves? Using the wax paper is one of the best parts of getting a donut.
Oh, dude, absolutely. I would start salivating if you just handed me one of those little papers right now.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't even have to have a fucking donut involved. Is there an Entomologist museum?
Yeah.
There could be.
We get there and there's a bunch of.
I'm not saying it's big.
There's Entenmann's outlets. There's places that are just
there's
like
one in Astoria.
the standalone Entenmann stores. But really, honestly, the only thing I really fuck with there is their coffee cake and the black rich frosted donuts.
I think there's a lot
The
more
black
stuff.
donuts.
The black donuts
so
are
good.
perfect with coffee.
There's a lot more. You're selling Entenmann short. They got a lot of stuff. I like they've got similar to the coffee cake. They have a different style of crummy cakes. There's a jelly one that at first I wasn't big on, but it has grown on me.
The Danish.
There's a Danish situation. The Danishes are very nice.
Cheese Danish.
I love a cheese Danish.
Damn,
Are you kidding
now I
me?
just want donuts. Different kinds of baked goods.
That'd be awesome. But no, I have to bounce back. I got
You know what's real good is the almond croissant from Myrtle and Marcy.
an almond croissant is very good. There's Greek almond cookies that are unbelievable.
Yeah.
A little tin of
Amidalota.
Danish shortbread cookies.
Shortbread, you can
know
miss
that
me with
place I got the
shortbread.
baklava, that the Syrian bakery in Oakland,
Which is incredible baklava.
Queens? Yeah, they have really good almond cookies. there,
Yes, those
too.
are probably the ones.
Yeah, they're really good.
I do. This really pains me to say, and it's going to break my heart to have to even put this out there.
Yeah, say
But
it.
shouts out to the Ottoman Empire for taking over Greece for 700 years, because
Turkish delights.
Turkish delights. There's a lot of the baklavas there is probably, you know what I mean? Like a lot of fucking. They made us a little bit.
Breeding slightly below average penises into their
Yeah.
instead of micro penises, which the ancient Greeks.
They got you guys up to a solid 2.5.
They got- first of all, let me just say this: there's a bit in Borat where they show a specific penis, and I was like, "Damn, where'd they get my penis?" You know the one I'm talking about? On the chair.
Yes.
I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh shit, that's exactly." What
Yeah,
my
that
dick-"
guy also
If anybody's wondering, that's exactly what my dick
in
looks
in
like.
Borat 1, that guy also has your breasts. in
No,
the-
he
yes.
has much bigger tits
He's
than
got
me.
perfect.
That
Dude,
scene
he's
at
got
the end of
big
Borat
tits.
1, you got them running around naked in that
It's
conference
so
center.
funny.
Yeah, that's you in your apartment with Elvis.
Yeah, it's true.
First of all, Elvis is not as skinny as Sacha Baron Cohen, and I'm not as fat as Azamat.
Azamat Bagatov. Yeah.
Azamat has big ass titties.
got
We've been over this.
He's got a perfect pair.
We've been over this. I do not have big tits. Anyway,
That scene is so funny.
It's
Just
so
bro
funny.
busting into that conference room,
Awesome.
just completely.
oh man, nothing will ever top watching that in the theater.
Watching
man.
it was the best day of my life.
It's the best
was the
movie
best
going
day of
experience
my
I've ever
life.
had for sure.
I couldn't breathe.
It was
Well,
so
let's
good.
not let him remember that then. I don't want him to get too worked up.
I went with my parents.
Whoa!
It was
what a fucking loser.
Yeah.
no.
Are you kidding me?
That's fucking.
It was
Your
on-
parents?
It was honestly the
I
happiest.
also went with Adam's parents, but it wasn't gay when I did it.
Wait, we
It
were
was
like,
the happiest family moment I think probably my entire childhood. I'm serious.
One of my favorite.
It is so
my
good that it
favorite
bridges the
movie
gap, that's
memories
true.
of my whole life was going to see Dante's. No, wait, it wasn't Dante's Peak. Maybe it was.
Volcano.
Maybe it was. You know what? And it wasn't even. It was in Blockbuster, and I had seen that retarded kid prior. But we were at. We went. Me and my dad went to see like Jurassic, whatever the sequel to Jurassic Park was.
Jurassic World,
And there was a retarded kid right in front of us that
Nice.
my dad could not stop making fun of.
Jesus Christ.
And then
Your dad couldn't stop making fun of, not you.
You just felt so close to him for the
yeah,
closest you guys have ever felt.
and then we were in Blockbuster maybe a year later.
Oh hell yes!
And that kid was an aisle over. And
Respect.
he walked past Dante's Peak, and he was like, "Dante's Peak," and then my dad would just not stop saying, "Dante's Peak,
hell yeah!
Dante's Peak."
and that story is about families.
It's about family, brother. First and foremost.
First and foremost, it's about family. It's not about
Damn, you went with, but that's like height of your. We're teenagers. We were like 15 when that shit came out.
we
16?
watched the show as a family on Sunday nights.
Oh,
on
really?
HBO.
Interesting.
It was a family thing. Yeah.
Okay, respect.
And then my mom, I remember in the theaters
crossing her legs and just saying that she was gonna pee the entire movie. She's like, I'm gonna pee.
Damn,
Andy.
I'm jealous. That actually is a beautiful family moment.
It was an incredibly beautiful moment.
I don't know. I guess the thing that comes close is my mom introducing me to mafia movies when I was like 10.
That's cute.
And that is not her personality at all, but she fucking loves gangster movies. Shouts out Lil V.
I also went on a mommy and her precious boy date once to the water boy. We went on
What
a
an
date.
apt film.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, that
movie
was it,
about
'cause he
a
loves
mother and
his mom,
son.
too.
Yeah.
You can do it, huh? Funny stuff.
We loved it.
Such a good line.
We loved it.
And that girl.
Vicky Valancourt.
Vicky Valancourt, dude. I'd beat off to her crazy.
Is that
crazy eyes.
Fairuza Balk?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's got a wild gaze.
Yeah.
It was
What happened?
scary.
What happened to girls like that?
I don't know.
Big mouth bitches.
Big mouth, fucked up teeth.
Those kind of girls. There's an entire car as an ashtray.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweatpants,
yeah.
lanyard, keys.
I like those girls.
Yeah, they were
They
always
would
cool.
they would give head.
They give
They
head.
definitely
They
give
love
head.
sucking
Give
dick.
head. They love
Love
to
it.
give head.
Yeah,
And are great at it.
Yeah.
Take pride in it.
yeah.
Yeah. Pajama pants.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
dude.
They'd love
Absolutely
wearing
going to
pajama
Wendy's
pants.
in pajama pants.
Yeah, and a wife beater.
Working at Cinnabon.
They'd have that ball, that metal ball necklace thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking
Sure.
about?
Sure. That's in the
Those
mix.
girls, yeah. Their breath would smell like cigarettes. And we'd be
Yeah.
like, we're 12.
Oh yeah.
How do you smoke cigarettes?
Damn, I polished off that baguette you had out there in the living room.
Oh, you ate the rest of it?
I ate the whole thing.
Oh, okay, nice.
And now I'm thinking about getting a baguette for lunch.
Damn, you shouldn't have done that because I got this
Shit, is today the day we
this-
go to DeFonte's?
this bluefish spread that is really good.
Nick, you motherfucker.
You should have put it on the baguette. That's why I got the baguette.
You
to,
fucking
to
piece of
pair
shit.
with the
Oh my
bluefish
God.
spread.
and you don't get any now.
It's a
I'll
it's
get
a
them.
smoked bluefish
The
spread.
question is, will I have learned my lesson?
It's like a pate.
And the answer is no.
You
We'll fast-
fucking piece of
Yeah,
shit.
If you guys
I guess I didn't learn my lesson.
if you guys live in
Let's
New
see.
York, go to Greenpoint Fish. They're very nice there.
God
They've got really good fish.
Damn it, dude. You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
I want some of that right now.
It's very good. We'll eat some after.
But we don't have fucking baguette, do we, Adam? Because
Well, we can
somebody
go
got
out.
fucking impatient.
get some baguettes.
I know a place.
That's such
you
a
can get
fucking
some
funny
baguette.
line. You remember that on The Simpsons? Yeah.
I don't.
My mom's French, so we only celebrate Bastille Day. We're like, we could have a party at the beach. I know where there's a beach. I know where we can get some baguettes.
I honestly don't remember.
It's from the episode where Lisa becomes cool.
Oh,
at the beach.
yes.
And Bart acts like a shithead in that episode.
Mm-hmm.
Very that's a
Unbart-like.
un-Bart-like. It's very
Absolutely.
un-Bart-like. And then he redeems himself at the end by acting normal. But I
Right.
mean, yeah, it's
Maybe he's having a weird day. You don't know.
I guess.
But you're right. He should be stoked.
Mm-hmm.
He should be less of a bitch that episode.
Yeah, a lot of good laughs in that one though.
Absolutely.
Don't worry, Lisa. I forgot my bathing suit too, but I improvised.
He's got the welcome mat on as a diaper. He steps outside and then woo! Just like cop cars.
Damn, it's fucked up that Matt Groening got his feet rubbed on Epstein's Island.
Yeah.
It really fucks shit up.
Well, people have pointed out. I mean, he contributed almost nothing to that
Right,
show,
right.
other than the original drawings.
Yeah.
Which I love. I would love to just quit this podcast and then it gets taken over by a handful of fucking like Harvard psychos.
Yep.
And then becomes one of the best things of all time.
That one guy died.
And then I get drunk
Yeah,
and
the
go
guy
to,
who actually...
I get drunk and I go to restaurants and they put my picture on the wall and I just like scribble like fucking sucking my dad's dick. Just trash. Living off $80 million a year in royalties.
Yeah,
for just saying Cumtown.
One of the biggest finessers of all time is that pedophile Matt Groening.
and his name is
Well, the guy who got the best deal was Sam Simon. I think.
until he died.
Yeah, I think because he had nothing to do with the show. He just like
I thought
produced
he
it.
was the main guy.
I know. I think he just like fucking he pulled everything together and then walked
really?
away and then walked away and got like some huge deal.
Respect.
But I don't know. I mean, you would have to consult one of those like history of the Simpsons books.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should have.
I want to
we
write
should
like
do that.
a Prima's totally unauthorized biography of Mike Birbiglia. And to illegally use the name Prima also. Make it look like a strategy guide. And then just trash Mike Birbiglia.
Yes, he's actually a pedophile. And
That's how he got into improv, to say he was doing a bit to cover up his pedophilia. That's the thing, is because someday I will be broke again. And I will be drinking.
No, you won't,
And
brother.
his thing is like, but I'll still have.
You like to think that.
I'll
but
still have people that will
unfortunately
pay attention to the bullshit that I do.
Yes.
So if I have nothing that you can take away from me, there is absolutely zero stopping me from just rampant copyright infringement, libel.
That's when you're
Nothing.
a free man.
I'm fucking nothing. You can't touch me. I'm homeless.
You're a Ronin again.
Yeah,
dude.
what are you gonna go ahead, sue me? I won't show up to court. Get a default judgment for $80 million. See if I give a shit.
I'm drunk.
I'm drunk and I live outside. Anyways, back to the totally unauthorized biography of Barack Obama and Mike Birbiglia. Of romance. Real? Of course. Legally real. Speaking.
Legally speaking, real. Sleepwalk with Me was about when he would rape Obama while he was sleeping.
Yeah, what else did he do when he was sleepwalking?
Dude,
Besides walk through windows. A lot of rape.
He raped a lot.
Ton of rape.
Mike Birbiglia, when he was sleepwalking, raped hundreds of men and women.
He would whisper in their ears, sleepwalk with me.
Sleep fuck with me.
Sleep fuck with me. That was actually the original title. And then Ira Glass was like,
It's a little on the nose.
was that a good Ira?
That's
Yeah,
a
it's
great.
pretty good.
That's a great Ira Glass.
This is NPR.
This is Ira Glass. You're listening to
You know
Ira
who that
Glass.
was? I did Ira Flato by accident. You guys know him?
No.
The Science Friday guy?
Is he an
I'm
NPR
Ira
guy?
Flato.
Ira Flato here. Nobody
I'm
knows
having gay sex.
who I am.
You guys never listened to Science Friday?
No,
I
it's
used to
on
be,
NPR.
honestly, I used to be an NPR head as a little kid.
Yeah, my parents.
I
would
used to
listen
love
it.
NPR. I was a fucking gay ass
I
little
don't think
child.
I've ever liked anything on NPR.
I liked Car Talk.
I would
didn't
Car
underst-
Talk absolutely rocked.
I didn't
Car Talk
understand.
sucks.
I didn't
No.
understand cars,
Car
but I
Talk
liked the
sucks.
guys.
Car Talk was awesome.
I liked the guys.
I hate
liked
Car
Click
Talk,
and
dude.
Clack.
That's because you
When I was a
never.
little kid.
That's because you never rode to Marshall's on a Sunday morning, listening to Car Talk.
It was a
with your
weekend
mom,
drive,
and
It
she
was a
would get
weekend
you.
drive
She would
show.
get. She would stop at Einstein Bagels, and you get 2 bagels.
Oh, man.
That's why you don't love Car Talk
Oh,
like
she'd
I
get
do.
you too.
Little V was, and they had a bagel dog one time. She let me get one of those fuckers.
He was such a precious, beautiful little boy.
Fuck, who knew life would peak
Where does the time go?
getting size 38 khakis in 4th grade?
I don't know. I still don't think life has peaked for me. Then I think about like just being. If I could, you just be homeless, but you still have an audience of like 1.5 million people. The things you could get away with,
Why do you want that? Because I see it in your eyes that you do.
because there's nothing to lose.
Right.
You're untouchable.
Right.
You either
Right
have
now,
to
you
have all
you
of the
have
money
something to
or
lose.
none.
Yeah.
You know,
You're in a precarious position right now.
right?
Being able to spend $8,000 on a racing wheel and make one of the rooms in your home
to a race car.
a race car room.
Don't blow up next spot like that.
Turn the entire apartment into a movie theater.
That sounds
different
awesome.
That
theaters.
sounds cool.
I was thinking about getting a fucking arcade, either The Simpsons or NBA Jam in my house.
Wow.
A cabinet. You should build your
Cabinet. Really? Was it
own.
easy?
Yeah. No,
No. then
you
no.
couldn't do it.
Ooh, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I didn't even say it, motherfucker. You said I should do it, and then I asked you if I could.
You knew
said
you used to
no.
have a fucking cool house. Was Rob?
Mayor?
Yeah, Rob Mayer.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it was his
He did?
roommate's house. He had a buddy that was like rich or something.
Oh, okay.
And you lived with him?
And yeah, he lived with him in the whole house. It was like a man-child house, basically.
Hell, respect.
Yeah, they had like an arcade set up with
Cool.
with like emulators in the arcade.
Fuck,
box.
that's what I want. I want an emulator, dude.
I think they had a hot tub. They had like beer, like keg taps. and
Fuck
shit.
yes,
Yeah,
dude. That
right.
sounds awesome.
Fucking Pulp
blank,
Fiction
blank
poster.
check, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Blank check. But you
Dude.
get pussy from the girl at the end.
Blank check. What a fucking fantasy.
Dude, I wanted that so bad.
I wanted the trampoline.
My dad was like, "You could
boxing
never
ring."
get that shit for $1 million." That was just the one. That was all he came to. I was like, "Dude,
He was right.
he was right."
That house was more than $1 million.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You rent it for a month.
Or maybe it was a lease.
It's probably a rental.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, but Sinbad was probably. He probably cost him
at least $800,000.
Did he buy Sinbad?
What are you talking about? Full First Kid?
No.
Wait,
Blank check.
Sinbad was First Kid? Yeah.
No, wasn't he in a blank check too?
No, it was a white guy. His butler guy, I think, was a white guy. I don't think it was Sinbad.
Yeah, what the fuck was First Kid? It was like the shittiest son from Home Improvement.
Yeah, he was.
And
the
he's like,
president's
You're my
son.
slave. You have to do everything I say, slave.
Sinbad.
Sinbad's like, oh, shucks. I'm just a simple Secret Service agent. Don't know no better. Just stumbled into this job somehow.
Yeah, wasn't he faking it also or something?
Yeah, he was Russian.
He was a
Part of the
spy.
Russian. Are people still going with that? It's crazy. They're going to run out the
so.
Russian shit
They
up
still
until
are.
the day of the election.
Are they still?
You think they're going to do that through the second term? Are we going to get another 4 years of like it? The Russians,
100% if he
the
wins.
Russians did it.
For sure.
They were
Yeah.
saying that. Yeah, they're still
Without
in
a
the
doubt
debate,
if he wins or
Biden
no.
was. Dude, I don't think you guys didn't watch the second debate.
You know what would be the
I haven't
funniest
watched
thing
it.
in the
So
world?
sad,
If I
dude.
was Putin, what I would do is contact the DNC and say, "Hey, can we help you rig it so that Joe Biden wins?"
And they
and
say
leave a
yes.
very public paper trail of like rigging the election
Yeah.
in Joe Biden's favor, just to see if the media ignores it.
Yeah, the second debate was so sad because it just wasn't funny.
I didn't watch it.
I haven't watched
I
it.
I only watched the
both.
VP debate.
Bro, I'm not watching shit. I don't give a fuck anymore.
No, I mean this is all we get is these two old guys having a debate. The first one was great because like they were just Trump was being a bitch. He was. Yeah, I mean that's what.
None of this would be happening if Hollywood would just do their fucking job. So they're fucking around with this Queeby bullshit. Just make better shows.
give us a better
Yeah,
movie.
give us better shows.
Just come up with better shows. Put a gun to Vince Gilligan's head and say, do something new.
That's right.
or we'll fucking kill your
A
children.
spin-off. I don't care.
Get
do something.
Get
Yeah.
David Chase, Sopranos 2.
Skylar, do an invert, do a parallel universe Breaking Bad where Skylar gets breast cancer and she has to start sucking cock.
Sucking cock. And
on
you
the
chop her
side.
titties off and give her big ass
And
implants.
fucking Walt is just being cucked left and right.
Yeah.
And then you get the male version of the show where everyone's like, she's being bad to Walter. And then women
Right.
get to say, she's doing stuff for the family.
Yeah,
that's right.
Walter's being a bitch. Walter's being a cunt. When she comes home and he has to wash the cum out of her hair. with what? His teacher's salary? And he's like, I fucked Beth.
Damn,
They're like, how dare Walter cheat on her?
oh, did Skylar cheat?
Yeah, she fucks Ted.
Who's Ted?
Ted's the her boss at some bank, or
Is
she
he
works.
hot?
No.
No, he's some rich guy.
Yeah, and then it turns out he's embezzling money, so she let another corrupt ass lay some pipe.
That pussy That pussy
let her-
only attracts villains and criminals.
She let
Yeah.
her pussy get corrupt.
Some crooked.
Okay. He could be saying anything, folks. It's
Put a
not
little-
what you think.
Put a little twang on it, a little stink on it.
It does. It's not what
Put a
you
little
guys think.
English on a little hook around the other words.
He said,
And a
"Guy."
boop, and then I went to the store. Boop. So it goes around the sentence.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
I like to have the M word wrap
Well,
around.
that's not what you said.
My sentence is like a boa. Like the collar on a big fur coat, the fedora.
Really?
Yeah, rolling up in a Cadillac,
I see.
just draped over my
Interesting.
language.
It's an interesting image to pair with that word. Which you may or may not have said. We don't know
Yeah,
because it was edited out expertly
Yeah.
in post. Yeah, I'd never finished Breaking Bad. I don't know why. Just didn't, I don't fucking know. I was too nervous. I saw when they chopped
If I
off-
remember correctly, it was not a very satisfying ending. But I kind of forget that show.
that show was great. It was so much
The
fun to
beginning of
watch.
the show was a blast.
Yeah, I watched the first season, I think.
And then what? You just stopped liking it because everybody else liked it?
What?
You just stopped liking it because it
No,
got
in
too
fact,
popular?
I tried to get into it when it was popular. I was like, oh, cool. this
No,
is
I mean
really
Adam.
good. Oh.
Either one of you. I mean, I guess.
I thought that when the end of the show.
That's a valid reason. I mean, it can lots of
No,
things are
I
ruined
watched
by
it when-
the Christopher Nolan Batman movies are great, but I can't make myself sit down and watch them again.
Oh, come on.
They're
If
very
If the
funny.
Joker one is on TV, you're watching.
The Joker one, yes, but Batman Begins, it's like I'm really just gonna watch Batman.
I'm with you. Batman Begins has lost a little bit of its value to me, but the
Yeah.
Joker one was a master. And I've never seen the Bane one since I saw it in theaters.
Yeah, that one wasn't.
That
good.
one can suck my little prickadillo.
No, I thought that in the last season. I was watching it when everyone else was watching it. I thought it was kind of lame the way it wrapped up.
I think it was just where else is it gonna go?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah. What like the end is just. Oh no, I'm not gonna say.
Don't
Stop.
spoil,
Yeah.
dude. Well, I don't give a fuck, but our listeners.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care. Fuck
They
the listeners.
might.
Okay, now that you said that, I'll spoil it. But the end is just like he goes Scarface, right?
I don't know. You made a big deal about spoiling it and you don't even fucking know what happened.
I'm asking. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Shut the fuck up,
He goes to
Adam.
New Hampshire and then he goes Scarface after that. He goes
Okay.
back and he's like, I gotta
All
go
right,
Scarface.
nice, man.
Yeah, he goes to the Entenmann's factory.
That sounds
and
He
he
goes
gets
to the
pussy.
Instruments factory.
No, that's a
That sounds like
satisfying
a perfect
ending.
day. That episode was called
Bro, no
A
joke.
Perfect Day.
I would love to do that. Go get some fucking
Dude,
donuts.
I do want those chocolate donuts now that you brought it up with a nice hot coffee.
Nice hot coffee. It's
Oof.
perfect weather for it too.
Oh, I love a nice gray day.
That is,
Rainy and brainy, as they like to call it in France.
that's the absolute fucking unbelievable coffee church #1 draft pick is the Entenmann's donut.
Yeah.
Because it's legitimately good. And then you also, I mean, Munchkins were big. You never went to church, Nick, did you?
Mm-mm.
You guys have some kind of shit after synagogue? Or
They
whatever the
give
fuck?
us booze.
What time is
The
what time
rabbis
is
would
church
give
service?
the rabbis
At
would give
evening?
us vodka when we were like 13.
Hold on, are your church services like in the evening?
No, it's in the morning.
What day? Saturday.
Saturday morning.
Mm. Sounds fucking gay. Sunday's a nice time, dude. And we had some shit called coliva. I don't know what the fuck they are, like barley or whatever for dead motherfuckers. It was like this chewy bag of shit that whenever somebody died, they would make this special little dessert, and it wasn't that good, but I was always excited when somebody died because I had a nice
For the
some old bitch kicked the bucket so I could have a fucking bag of coliva.
They should sell candy in movie theater box style distribution.
They really should.
it would feel like you're
mechanisms
back,
for
you're back
home.
at the pictures.
Yeah, now that the pictures are done.
I miss the pictures.
I have not had no patience to sit and watch movies. And then when I do watch something, it's bullshit.
Dude, we can rent out a movie theater and put up whatever
How
picture
much?
we want.
That's what's so funny
I
is
don't
they're
think that much.
letting people do that now. They're like, oh yeah, now we've made it so that movie theaters are exclusively for rich
For the
people.
rich people, yeah.
So that COVID exists as long unless
what
you have
COVID
enough
is.
money, and then
Well, yeah, that's the reality, though. Motherfuckers, rich people are out there with rapid tests having fucking ragers and shit in the Hamptons. It literally, I mean, everything has just gotten better for rich people.
yeah, but the renting out the movie theaters thing, that's like that just flies in the face of like.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand having like access to faster testing or like better care or whatever. That's obvious, but now it's a situation where it's like denying the realities of transmission or like the supposed realities of transmission as they've told us they exist if you have enough money. Where it's like you can just buy out the movie theater. It's not like
well, you're not putting. It's not like it's not like a spreader event. If it's you and 10 motherfuckers that you know, it's not like you're gonna.
then why can't they open the theater to general admission for 10
It doesn't
people?
make sense, honestly.
It doesn't make
Because
sense.
they'd probably lose money.
Well, honestly, they are open other than in New York. They're like we can go to Jersey today and see a movie. The problem is there's only like 4 movies in the theaters right now and they all suck.
What are they?
There's Tenet. There's actually one with Liam Neeson where he's like a FBI sets him up or something.
Hell yeah!
They've set me up.
They've pulled my penis.
There's
Found
like
a picture of me pissing my pants.
there's like an Indian girl
Now some
finding love
blockbuster.
movie. Yeah, some blockbuster.
There's an Indian boy and he's trying to find love.
There's a movie where it's like an Indian girl that she's
Bend it like Beckham?
I can't find love, and then some guys like.
Show me a pussy.
I actually like was gonna go to
think
Hoboken
the
to
boy
see a
may be a
movie the other
Jedi.
day.
Are you sure he's not just Indian?
Obi-Wan. There's a dot on his head, and it makes me think.
My name is Qui-Gon Jinn.
You're Obi-Wan. I'm
Oh.
There's something different about the boy. Maybe it's the dot on his head. I'm not sure.
It's an interesting little dynamic to take to the Star Wars universe. Indian people.
What's so funny about episode 1 is that like they show up to whatever that bullshit. I guess it's where do they live?
Tatooine?
Do they live on Tatooine?
I don't know.
Where
Where
they
the
live in
boy lives?
Probably some
where
other
Anakin
bullshit.
lives.
Yeah, I think it's Tattooing.
And
Maybe it's not.
Yeah, Anakin, they're like, oh, what are you, a slave or something?
Yeah,
It's like, he's a slave. Him and his mom are slaves.
Yeah. He's a boy
To
slave.
that Jew elephant thing.
And you're telling
the
me
Jew
the
alien.
Jew elephant doesn't get
Yeah.
pussy from Anakin's mom? He's definitely getting.
He's putting that trunk way up inside.
Putting, oh, dude, both holes.
Give me pussy, maybe. I put my chance cube in your pussy.
We're trying to get off this planet so my mom doesn't have to fuck that blue guy anymore.
We didn't come here to free slaves, Anakin.
So what happens? He leaves.
May I
his
have
mom
some of
behind?
your son's blood to test it?
Does he do that?
Yeah, he like fucking like that's how he figures out he's a Jedi. They do it by like blood testing.
That's
Like they
hysterical.
wrote into the first
There's
one.
no other
Sense
way.
the Force?
Yeah, he has like that takes like a blood sample and like sees how much like midi chlorians are in
Oh,
his
my
blood.
God.
And he's like, "What are midi chlorians?" And he's like,
Don't worry about it. Basically,
It's bullshit. George Lucas wanted to talk about.
we didn't bother finishing writing this scene.
Did you see what Kanye said on Joe Rogan?
No.
He was like, this is the only thing I'm going to get mad about, but whoever says that the last 3 Disney Star Wars are better than the 3 prequels that they made in the early 2000s is crazy. He's like, Revenge of the Sith, you get to see how they make Darth Vader.
Oh my God.
"Well, I mean, I'm not that I'm like a prequel apologist, but the prequels are better than the
Yes, I agree.
because the follow-up movies are like." Here you go.
Complete
Here's
retread.
here's the exact formula you expect with shitty like fucking Seth Rogen comedy inserted into it and the guy from Girls.
See, that's why you guys fucked up, is because I saw all those movies blasted out
On
of my
mushrooms.
fucking head on mushrooms or acid. So I love those movies. I don't know what the fuck happened in them, but I'm telling you, dude, last Christmas, when I saw the fucking last one, out of my fucking mind.
They're all bad.
Shouts out to Babu motherfucking Frick. I lost my shit every time that little motherfucker came on screen. People thought I was retarded. People thought that they were listening to the theater with a fucking retarded kid who loved Star Wars.
Which one?
I remember going to the movies once and you know the like the handicap seats
Yes.
in like the middle row. So I was on one side with my friend and then on the other side of the other handicap seats. I forget even what the movie was, but there was a drunk lesbian.
Yes.
I probably told
I think
this
you
story.
told the story, yeah.
But goddamn, that was so funny. Just getting ejected from the theater. They were drinking,
Hell yeah.
and they got ejected from the theater for laughing too hard at the Kung Pao Enter the Fist trailer. Like, oh, god damn, that's fucking funny. just being asked to leave.
For enjoying themselves too much.
Yeah.
Fucking bitches.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit I like to see in my America.
Damn. What's for lunch, boys?
Yeah.
Let's figure that out.
Thank you, folks.
And we're going to watch Mafia.
Let's
We're going to
watch
watch
Mafia.
Mafia. Check out cum.town. We have crew necks. They're printing and shipping now.
Yes.
We have them.
Definitely check that out.
Check them out. Cum.town.
Go to stabby.biz. I'm on tour. I'm in Magoobies, although this is probably out by the time this has happened. And
Happy Halloween.
happy
everyone.
Halloween. I'm also going to be in Jersey, and I'm going to go to Mohegan Sun at some point if there's no second wave. I'm going to try and do one headlining show a month so I don't forget how to do stand-up. So I'll be cautiously around this winter. And also, those 2021 Stabby Baby calendars are coming at you soon. Keep an eye out for those.
That's a great stocking stucker. What did I say? Stocking stucker? Stocking stuff. Okay, bye.
Breaking election news. You're gay if you voted. The polls,
No!
the polls show that
Fuck!
100% of voters
Fuck!
in 100% of precincts are homosexual men.
turns out you're a fucking loser and this country sucks.
I'm fucking.
Oh, we just found this out yesterday.
Anyways, we pushed this one so we could,
So we could
provide
the last election, I guess
detailed results.
we did it right after the election. I don't know. I guess we were mad or something. I don't remember.
Yeah,
what
I
happened.
think
yeah.
so.
Simpler
And,
times.
Yeah.
I mean, I was 28 years old, so that was the last year of
I was
28?
only 41.
yeah
Yeah.
You were 28? No.
Yeah.
You were 27.
27.
27.
I don't know, something like that. They're the same fucking.
Same shit. Almost
27 is
28.
the end of being young. 28 is the beginning of being old.
Where'd you read that?
Doesn't it feel
In the
that way?
Sisterhood of the Traveling
Doesn't it feel
Pants?
that way?
The sisterhood of the black guy they all pass around.
Yeah.
The yayas.
They run a train.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
I would love to be passed around. I would love to be for the whole team. You know the way rappers say a woman is for the team?
Like Superhead.
Like Superhead? I would love to be for
You want
the
to
whole
be
team.
you want to
of
be
women.
tried out by a group of women.
I
Yeah.
would love that, dude.
Yeah.
Just
Like-
to be
Like
just
a bachelorette
turned
party,
out.
they rent a cabin. I get a small bedroom. We all have pancakes together. They all suck my dick. I eat their pussies for a long time till my jaw hurts.
Yeah.
See, every woman I have sex with, I tell them afterwards, now, I could kill you at any point. Your life belongs to me.
And I'm
Really?
choosing not to.
Only after you have sex with them.
Yes.
Okay.
And I give them a ring that glows when I need a favor.
Oh.
And it's not necessarily sexual.
They only know each other because one will say to the other,
Are you a friend of
the
Nick?
sun is shining.
Uh,
And then the other responds, the ice is slippery.
Oh, okay.
I've never had sex, but I imagine if I did,
right.
That would be your.
That would be the thing that kind of.
this
marks-
would be my move.
That's smart, dude.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Mm-hmm.
And let every woman know that you've used them.
Yeah, my
they
s-
are no more good.
My sex move is following women around and then entrapping them into a grand scheme of mutual favors among a network of children of the night.
That's awesome, bro.
Yeah,
That's
the shadow knows.
Yeah, they all get little fucking nicknames.
Well, I'm the shadow.
You're the shadow. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, that's Nick's thing. My thing, if you're a group of, if you're, let's say 3 to 7 women, whatever, and all of you sort of want to fuck me, and you're having some kind of girls' weekend, let me know. I'm also willing to financially pitch in. We can split it. That's the thing. As a groupie, as someone who's going to get tried out, I'm actually, you don't have to pay for my stuff. I'll pay my own way. I just want to get fucked by all, 6 or 7 friends at a time. So anyway, and that's the kind of America that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have made possible for our children.
Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe, shout out. Yeah, I didn't watch any of this shit. I got fucking stoned and watched
I watched it all
Aqua
last
Teen
night.
and Rick and Morty.
I put it on in the background while working out, getting a little exercise in.
Nice.
And I forget what I was watching. It was because you use Apple TV. It's like click here. It just gets it for you.
Yeah.
Which is nice. So I don't know if it was ABC, but they're talking about how Trump did way better with black men than
Yeah, with every
And
I feel
Hispanic
like-
men,
Oh, yeah.
too.
Oh, he
Yeah.
nailed it with it. And they, like, I don't know if I forget who they had on ABC, but he's like he's all but saying the fucking N-word. Where he's like, well, Trump's message of get money, I'ma get mine, that resonates with these people. And it's like, you better hope no one pulls that clip. I mean, that's like one of the most racist things I've seen on TV.
Yeah.
You see, Donald
Yeah.
Trump
His-
has hoes.
The problem is that they're boop.
When he projects a certain type of values.
As we all know, black men are incapable of understanding anything other than money and
Other
pussy.
than money and buying and selling pussy.
And so when I, as a man on television, try to
Yeah.
think about what could possess a black man to vote for the racist orange bad man, it must be that he is and then I don't know
That word.
Yeah, insert whatever slur you want.
Yeah.
Sure. That's pretty good. One thing I saw was that apparently Hispanic people came out big Mr. Trump.
In Miami.
No, not just in Miami.
Well, Hispanic men came out more than.
And I think it's
4
because
years
he
ago.
called Joe Biden a socialist, and there's no way that's it.
Yeah, no.
That's what they said about Venezuelans.
If that's
mean,
the case,
the
then why the fuck
Cubans-
would any of them vote for Bernie Sanders?
the Cubans
he did-
maybe, but not like the
I don't
rest
know
of-
if he did well with Cubans.
He definitely did. The fuck? He won
Bernie?
Florida. Oh, no. I mean, Trump.
Yeah, no, he did. I mean, Trump definitely did, but Bernie did well with Hispanics in like Nevada.
Mm-hmm.
He did well with like Mexican Americans.
They're all the same.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
responded to Biden's message of it's time to get tacos
Yep.
and let's take a nap.
in a Despacito.
That's basically what that guy said.
Sleepy Joe.
A lot of Hispanics are voting for Donald Trump, and the only thing I could imagine is that he looks like a big pile of what's an I don't even
What?
I can't even think of a fucking orange Spanish
An orange
food.
Spanish thing.
Whatever.
Aranya.
What the fuck is that?
Whatever. Swing and a miss.
I think that's an
Fuck it.
orange.
What? Oh, that's not good enough.
I don't remember Spanish, unfortunately.
What about Spanish foods?
Uh,
Flan. He looks kind of like.
he
flan.
looks like an arroz con pollo.
a roast con penis.
His
That's
message
what you eat.
of take a nap under a tree while drunk.
Yeah.
It resonates with
When he posted that taco bowl from Trump Tower, the Mexicans loved it. They ate it up. So yeah, I guess Joe, you sleepy ass Joe's gonna win.
The fix is in.
The Democrats kind of got their pussies waxed everywhere else.
At 4 a.m. last night, it looked like Donald Trump was going to be reelected.
See, that's
president,
why I fucking slept
and then
through
we
it.
all went to bed. Earlier or then, and then woke up, and Joe Biden apparently in the middle of the night had become the president.
Nice.
Yeah,
but I mean now Democrats are just they lost. They're not.
It's the
winning
worst
Senate.
case scenario.
They lost in the
It
House.
is the worst case scenario.
McConnell has
now
the
there's gonna be,
Senate.
now there's going to be 4 years of like fucking just this laptop Senate investigation after Senate investigation of this fucking
Into
laptop
Hunter.
bullshit.
Yeah.
All of the shit
Whose
Hunter,
only crime is getting pussy.
all the shit Hunter did, by the way,
Oh, yeah, it's
was
true.
legalized last night.
Yeah.
You can go to half the states in the country and get your dick sucked by
That's
a crack
true.
smoking 8-year-old.
Yeah,
That's
it's
true.
true.
From what I understand.
Hunter's law is what
Yeah.
they call that. You get pussy from any child as long as they're addicted to crack.
Yeah.
And your dad is the vice president.
I mean, basically, Trump served his purpose. He gave them a 6-3 on the court, and they held the Senate, and they're probably in the midterms going to get the House back.
Who's saying my man Trump's not coming back like fucking Grover Cleveland though?
Oh,
Or
4
Garfield,
years
or
later?
whoever the fuck it was.
I think it's it's Garfield.
It's
Cleveland.
It's
Garfield.
Garfield Cleveland.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grover's from
The
Sesame
lasagna
Street.
party.
Yeah. I like the sound of the lasagna party.
Dude, Trump's coming back with a hard ass dick in 4 years to run, which might be funny. He might just fuck up the Republicans, but whatever, man.
This shit is gay.
Did you know that Martin Lawrence shared a Cumtown clip on his Facebook page?
Shut up.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Shut up. Don't. Are you lying to me
I'm
right
serious.
now? 'Cause there's certain things
Noah
I can't.
Cohen told me.
What was the clip?
He's like this guy gay, and it's used talking about your life.
Oh,
Martin
man.
said that about me?
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan.
He's
That's
like,
awesome.
this guy's what we call in the federale community a gay guy.
Oh, my God. Come on, man.
I got
That
so
hurts.
excited that Martin Lawrence has heard Cumtown, dude.
No, he did. It was like us talking about that stand-up bit where he has this like either a sock or a rag in his crotch.
Yes.
And he pulls it out and wipes his
Yes,
head.
yes.
And
The
they
king.
posted that, and then it cuts to him doing it.
Oh,
Oh,
my
that
God.
rocks.
Yeah.
Salute.
What an
I couldn't
honor.
see it because I'm still banned from Facebook.
Yeah, I'm not on Facebook.
I just
either,
got
but
back on Facebook because I've been perusing Facebook Marketplace.
for what?
For
Cock
there
to
is
suck.
there is gold on Facebook Marketplace.
I didn't know they had cock to
No,
suck
shut
on
up. I'm not
Facebook
looking at that.
Marketplace.
It's actually you can't get cock. I looked, but no, there's great stuff out there.
Like what?
If you need a car, you should get it on Facebook Marketplace.
they got furniture.
furniture. Yeah, it's Craigslist has actually become like.
Well, ever
people
since
know
you
what
couldn't
they're-
get pussy on Craigslist,
Yeah,
it's
Craigslist
really fell off.
is now fancier than Facebook Marketplace.
You gotta find people selling like dishware sets and be like, how much for one of the forks? And then they're like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then
You're like, oh, you're in Astoria? Okay. I'm in Princeton. I can be there in 2.5 hours.
Right.
I'm driving up. I'm getting in the car.
I'm driving
now.
up. Wink, wink.
I'm already in the vehicle.
So we're gonna figure this out one way or the other.
I'm gonna turn my shit up here.
One way or another, I will get some butt.
7 inches shoved all the way up my ass, getting fucked in church.
7 inches. The one thing that is kind of nice.
I wish my dick was 7 inches, mate. That would be awesome.
I can't believe you'd let me get fucked in the ass. Dad, chill out.
Oh, he's getting fucked in the ass.
Yeah, I don't know.
Eric, you're staying late at the church to get fucked in the ass? You know my dad has Alzheimer's.
And that's now I got to make that everybody's problem. That's all I remember. That mom was a bitch.
Fucking whore.
She was the real Skylar.
Yeah.
You know what'd be cool is the Seventh Heaven Breaking Bad mashup where Eric Campbell finds out that he has cancer, so he becomes a Satanist.
Wow.
Yeah.
He stops being Christian.
He starts a satanic metal
Well, it
band.
becomes he's like, I gave you everything, and you gave me fucking melanoma that I had to get removed from my ankle.
Oh, so it's just melanoma.
Yeah, and I had to spend $30 on a copay to get melanoma removed from my ankle. Fuck you, God.
Seventh heaven, now at fucking hell. He's gone. He's just it's seventh hell.
Yeah.
Seventh
the seventh
hell.
circle.
And he's like, now I worship Satan.
Yeah.
And the governor of the town they live in, which that town has a governor.
Okay.
And he stops by and he's like, listen, I heard you're doing something a little different with your church. I'm up for re-election and I need some power to help me. So we're gonna team up, you, me, and Jesse Pinkman, who was one of your altar boys, who was very promising, but he was molested so much that he got into making child pornography. And Eric Campbell's like, you help me, we team up. I know the science, and you something else. You
know the
whatever
streets.
you have the premise, the other side of the premise of Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
And
Jesse knew the trade.
Right.
Jesse was a dealer.
Yes, so I'm the
I'll
one
fuck
that
the kids.
I'll fuck the
and
kids.
you sell the child
and
pornography.
you sell the child pornography, Jesse.
That works.
And then they work their way up the Democratic Party. And,
whoa.
Yeah, and so he's like, he's making all this fucking money on the side selling child slaves to Hillary Clinton.
Yep.
Hunter Biden and all these guys.
Sure.
Oh,
And the wife is like,
Eric, you're supposed to be praying. You know Dad has Alzheimer's.
Right.
You know my dad. He's got Alzheimer's.
Yep.
and he's like, I'm about to forget my fucking dick in your mouth if you don't shut up. I'm the one who knocks.
That pussy loose.
I'm the one who there's two sets of footprints on the beach, and then it's in he has to go into the Southwest and deal with like Danny Trejo for some reason.
Yep.
Or whoever the Hispanic guy.
Gustavo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does Gustavo run? He just makes like the little Eucharist crackers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's Gustavo?
Gus Fring.
Gus Fring.
Oh, nice.
The Chicken King.
Yeah. Who had a boyfriend that he made meth with or something. And then
he was
is
gay.
that the backstory?
I don't think he was gay.
Oh.
I just think he
I haven't
tucked his
seen
shirt in. You haven't seen Breaking Bad?
No, we said this 2 episodes ago.
I
man.
forget what. I don't listen, dude. You know.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah, but my
established that.
conversations with your friend, you don't fucking remember?
No.
Everything you say to me off mic, I remember.
He's thinking about pictures of himself that he's seen. He's having fond memories of pictures of himself that he's seen. And then occasionally a joke you say will seep into his subconscious, and then his
And
brain
then
will go,
they'll-
remember to repeat that verbatim 2 days later.
4
as if it was
days
my idea.
later. Yes, indeed. Listen, it's not a life I chose. It's a life that chose me.
Mm-hmm. Seventh penis.
I'm the one who fucks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember other breaking. What else can we jam into that bit?
The son,
Sometimes this show's like shoveling coal. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
the son who his legs don't work.
He had a retarded son,
Who wants to change his name to Flynn?
Walt Jr.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. So that kid's on crutches. Simon's on crutches.
Simon's on crutches.
But the dad broke his legs for being gay.
What do you do?
And he's like, I don't want you walking into the boys' bathroom. And he's like, okay, Dad.
Why does he talk that way?
From sucking cock.
So he was gay.
Yeah, well, that's it. Eric walked in on him. Eric walked in. He's like, why are you using my child pornography tools?
To do something even more disgusting. Being gay, to be gay.
To be gay by choice instead of sacrificing children to your satanic energy.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
Yeah. At home, he doesn't do anything freaky, but on the job, that's the only source for satanic power.
This is going to be life under a Biden administration.
That's going to be every show.
You're going to have to fuck?
We're going to be...
You have to be a Satanist.
They're changing all the shows to be that. And we're only going to be able to listen to Tupac because it's Kamala's favorite and only rapper she knows.
That's right.
Kamala, yeah.
Those videos are just fucking
She
awful.
rocks. Yeah.
Who is your favorite living rapper? Tupac.
When they asked her about smoking weed, yeah.
weed.
You know how I like to get down at the cookout?
Ugh.
I don't know if that's exactly what she said.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
No verbatim.
She's somehow less of a black woman than Hillary Clinton.
Hillary had the hot sauce.
That's true.
I keep a bottle of hot sauce in my pussy.
Sister Hillary.
In Africa, they call her Sister Hillary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's so funny that she had to drop out before anyone voted. She was that shitty at being
the last
and she's vice president now.
The last maybe
Although she
fun thing
she could catch this Salich.
maybe the last fun thing that could happen is assuming they wrap up all the court stuff in the next couple of weeks. We could get senioritis Trump, lame duck Trump.
That's true.
Just maybe he'll go goth, maybe he'll go sad. You know, there are a lot of...
What if he tried to have a big ass statue of himself built?
Yeah,
that would be awesome.
He tries to
like
cram
a
in
medieval ass king.
He tries to cram in all of his plans that
he should spend $1 million having a sign put up on top of the White House. It isn't unfurled until the day he leaves. It just says "Gay Guy Central." Just like a big Hollywood sign. Like, oh, I made one last change. I hope you like it.
Yeah, he's like, you can have this one seat on Supreme Court back, but this stays.
What the fuck were people doing outside the White House last night, ready to get into fights?
Were they?
Yeah, there were two opposing crowds outside the White House.
Really?
And it's like, just go do this shit in your town.
I know.
What the fuck do you think is going to happen?
They're not from D.C. If they were from D.C., they would be fucking khaki losers or fucking actual black people.
They're hill people. Yeah.
They're not going to fight over Donald Trump. They wouldn't be fucking...
When Obama won, I was in college, and we walked over to the White House to yell and say, fuck you, Bush. You gotta go. And I saw a bunch of titties that night.
Really?
Chicks were showing their titties.
Did you get any...
It was maybe the happiest America has ever been.
I wish that was me.
I do too, man.
I hear that story and I think, wow, I wish that could have been me.
I honestly
seeing breasts at 2:00 in the morning.
Honestly,
cool.
at 20 years old, it was very cool.
Yeah, my dick was hard when Obama won.
It was very cool.
Did you get any?
That
Obama
was probably
pussy?
the happiest America has ever been in my life.
Did you get any Obama pussy
that night? I think I actually may have.
Wow. Potentially.
Yes, I did. But I had a girl that I was...
Oh, doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't count. It wasn't... We didn't meet at Obama.
You didn't... And none of those girls that were flashing tits sucked you off?
No, I was too afraid to ask.
Would you have gotten... Oh, dude.
I didn't have any confidence.
You're never going to get anything unless you ask for it. Adam.
Not 20-year-old me. That was probably my lowest confidence.
I think I had been... I was in the process of blowing it with a girl when Obama was elected.
I have no idea, which means I was probably drunk.
Yeah, you were definitely.
I remember the night. I remember the night of the inauguration, but I don't remember election night at all.
Election night, we were hammered.
I was at my friend Stevie's house, and our friend Costa was like, "They're about to shoot Obama." He was like, "Bang!" He was watching the fucking speech, and he just kept going, "Bang!" He was trying to like.
Oh yeah, this speech was. Remember in Colorado?
I mean, but yeah,
he did it at Mile High Stadium. It was pretty epic.
Yeah, I mean, he dragged his nuts across.
And then the dream was
They
over.
really should just bring The Apprentice back tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Oh God!
While he's in office,
Can you imagine
shoot
the
it
ratings?
in the Oval Office?
He should make, and he will, obviously, because he was president. He should be enriched to a just disgusting degree. He should become overnight.
He's gonna cake. He's gonna make so much.
Like
money
make
off it.
$50 billion.
He will, dude.
And then buy the state of Wisconsin entirely.
He
And
maybe
then turn it into like just velvet.
Yeah, it'd be sick.
It's just velvet everywhere.
What I feel like we should all just agree as Americans, just to lie to him, like knock it, like chloroform Trump. Right.
What he should do is get out. Immediately just walk around grabbing women by the pussy, and then Joe Biden pardons him.
Yeah,
yeah. To show that it's about
the
being
respect for the
audience.
You gotta have to be the same with each other. You gotta, I mean, today he's going and he'll grab somebody on the, but it doesn't matter if it's Tom, Dick, or Harry. You gotta. Thank you for voting for me.
and that is my promise.
Yeah.
And to the America to the end.
They're getting mad at him for grabbing. They say he grabbed somebody, but if you're going around grabbing people, there's going to be a record of it. And they're gonna have these records. It skips, it scratches. And that's what hip hop sounds like. In my recollection, we all remember back in the hip hop days, a lot of crime. And was that the best answer? My bill? There's a lot of bills. Did they have mistakes? You can't. It's on Tuesday. You can't even. What's
Comeback Friday?
It's Comeback Friday. It's down at Ruby Tuesday. Where you come in and you say, "I'll call you a faggot," and if you have a good comeback, then you eat pussy for free all night. Pick any waitress, she's yours. We'll fucking lather her up with honey barbecue sauce all over her pussy, and you can be like a pig in a slop. That's what they used to say when I first came to Dover. When I ran for biggest dick in Dover, they didn't even have Buffalo Wild Wings back then. You had to go around in your car and find a waitress. And you hold her down and you call your friend on a party line. Back then you had to crank the telephone and you'd say, "Bring over the honey barbecue sauce. I'm trying to eat pussy." And Biden delivering his victory speech tonight.
a return to normalcy.
Democracy has been restored.
Fascism has been
Fascism
defeated.
is defeated, and America is safe for at least another 4 years. And we now go back to the president, who's now demonstrating how he would eat the pussy in his hand. You gotta be. They say, "Oh, stay away from the sides because the sides is like a crust on a peanut butter jelly sandwich." We don't remember that. You'd be a kid and tell your mom, "Hey, Mama, cut off the crust here." But what happens to the crust? You feed it to the retarded brother you have in the attic, locked up there, and it was his genes that probably caused the Hunter situation. I love him to death, but I look at him and I say, "Hunter, you've got Scooter's violence in him."
Uncle Scooter.
You've got Uncle Scooter's violence in him. We used to blow cigar smoke up through the floorboard cracks and drive him nuts. You could hear him up there bashing his head against the joist. And Biden continuing his victory speech here tonight.
The funniest part is how mad Hillary Clinton probably is.
Mm-hmm.
That even fucking
Dude, here's
Joe
the thing.
Biden
probably safely say that he won at this point.
Yeah.
But I mean, who knows? And It wasn't a blowout at all.
No, he squeaked by.
And the reason it wasn't, the reason the Democratic Party is in such a bad spot now, and if he had lost, it would have 100% been Hillary Clinton's fault
100%
for running in 2016. The mess of the Democratic Party was created by Hillary Clinton's insistence on running in 2016.
Despite half of everybody hating her.
Yeah.
And even the people that like her not being like thrilled. Yeah. But she's a girl boss.
No, I was,
and you know, she deserved it. She was owed it.
it was her time. No, I was saying.
Which also you can say now is that Donald Trump got more votes than Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, he
That
beat
is true.
Hillary.
He
beat
won
her
the electoral
fair and
college,
square.
and he also got more votes.
Yeah,
If you add up both election, it's almost double. It's more than double what she
it's
got.
true.
That's going to be his speech.
Yeah.
I beat her again,
If you
folks.
think about both, if you have two elections, I did two of them. People voted for me twice as much as Joe Biden did. If you add them up, so it'd be the popular vote. People voted for me twice. The only people voting for Joe twice are the ones that forgot they already voted. That's why they like him. Sleepy Joe. He's got a retarded brother, you know.
Scooter.
He kept
You guys
it.
haven't heard
This
of
is
Scooter.
true. This is true. He had him in an attic. They beat him to death with bricks. They wanted to get rid of him. I don't know. I wouldn't do that with my family. If I had a retarded brother, we'd put him in the yard.
Put him in the yard. Get him a nice costume to wear.
Brought to you by Cushy Dreams.
Nice.
Yeah.
You guys
Do you
wanna
have a retarded brother that you want to calm down?
You guys want to talk about your experience with Cushy Dreams
What?
while I piss you out of my deems?
Go out for
Pissy
it. Go for
Dickens.
it. Listen, it's a stressful time to be an American. Everyone's having election anxiety. Right?
Sure.
You know, everyone.
If only there was something like weed
Uh-huh.
that calmed you the fuck down, but didn't make you anxious.
That's the thing. Is like weed.
And that doesn't exist. But there is something that's shittier than weed, and will give you sort of a buzz, and that's Cushy Dreams. That's high quality CBD. You want to fucking smoke that shit? You want to make CBD edibles? I guess you can. You know, those are your options.
Weed is basically legal in this country right now, and there's really no reason for a workaround. But in case that you're still afraid,
In case you're in like
that
fucking
you can
Montana or something.
No, I think Montana, like, it's legal too. I think it's legal.
No.
I think there were like 5 states that went for Trump that legalized it.
Damn, nice. Legalize it.
I think everyone's for it.
But-
Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Adam is probably wrong, but what's important that you do is that you go to you get Cushy Dreams. Whether you can buy legal weed or not, you know it's definitely legal? CBD. Okay,
Yeah.
you're not even gonna have to
You don't
look
even.
that up.
You don't have to look at a book or anything.
You don't have to
to learn the
double-check.
law.
You don't have to make a fucking Google search.
Take
None of that
Staub's
shit.
word for it.
Don't go to Google unless you're searching, you know, Christina Ricci breasts.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of shit you should be searching on Google, not is weed legal in my fucking state. So, get Cushy Dreams, which we know is legal, and it smells like high quality marijuana. It tastes like it.
Mm-hmm.
But it does, and it smokes like it too.
Oh,
But you
it
don't-
smokes
it
big.
Smokes big. And if you're a fucking loser who hangs out with guys that smoke a lot of weed, and you keep getting embarrassed, well, guess what? Just buy a bunch of CBD Cushy Dreams, smoke that, make it seem
Yeah.
like you puff loud.
Yeah, and put that in the scythe and see which one of the losers want to pretend that they're high.
Right.
You know, and then you can punch them in the balls and say this was.
I got a nice little lamp for my living room, so it's real dark in my apartment now.
Nice.
Except for this lamp. And
You
I
got
sit
like a
there and-
moody lamp.
Yeah, I sit there and I smoke my CBD pre-rolls by myself.
I love
That's
it.
nice, dude.
Yeah.
So if you want to be fucking moody like Nick, if you want to be like a fucking mysterious fucking guy from the 30s or some shit, but with CBD, with Cushy Dreams, go to KUSHY dreams.com, cushydreams.com.
And tell them Cumtown sent you.
And put in promo code CUM or Cumtown or Cumtown20 or something. And if you do that, you'll get 20% or 15% off your
There
first
I am
order.
smoking in my office, and she walks in like a tall glass of, used to call it hoo-ha milk. Remember that?
I do.
That's where the mailman would come by and bring all the milk to everybody, and he would bring it to your mom or your aunt, and she would fuck him. And that's
She would suck his cock and she would spit it into the rest of the bottle.
She would hide his cum in the milk so your dad wouldn't find out. That's what they called
That's
hoo-ha.
the only way to hide it.
That was what they called hoo-ha milk. And then your dad would come home and he's like, "What the fuck is wrong? Why does this milk taste so bad?"
It tastes horrible.
And your mom would
tastes
say,
like bubble gum and a penis.
and your mom would say, "Nothing."
Why is it what's floating up here?
Mm-hmm. President Biden.
It's just nice to feel like the president is in control again.
Yeah, just
has decorum once more.
Yeah, just the president of China listening on like a headset and like his eyes just going back and forth.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Much apologies, but I do not know what you are saying.
Thanks for the congratulations.
Cushy Dreams, promo code Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
That's right. For 15 or 20% off.
For 15 or 20% off. Did you talk about all the different lines there?
Dude, they got fucking hustle. They got energy. They got dream.
Yeah, they got relax.
They got relax.
Yeah.
Which Adam he smokes with his asshole before he gets absolutely pounded.
Mm-hmm.
He has the bull top that he rents. Who he gets off of TaskRabbit. Hits his workaround. He hires hot guys off TaskRabbit.
TaskRabbit.
From AskGrabbit, which is gay TaskRabbit.
Yeah.
And they blow Cushy Dreams relax smoke. They shotgun into his asshole.
It's promo code Cumtown.
It relaxes it. It opens up better than poppers.
3 lines: private reserve, ultra premium, and premium.
The good shit, bro.
Wow.
Every can size 3.5 grams, aka an eighth.
Mm-hmm.
They used to call it an 8 ball. And we would get it. We would go out to the club, and you'd be dressed up like a policeman or a Native American, and you get an 8 ball, and you take it into the bathroom. And this is before it's not the new bathrooms. You still had the guys. They were hanging out with guys and girls. They didn't have cocks.
Back before our women had cocks.
This is probably the worst Joe Biden impression.
No,
it sounds bad.
Sounds just like it, man.
I can't even. I've never been hard. They say get hard, and it's you don't even have your penis. You don't even wipe your penis after you pee. I wipe my penis. Donald Trump is saying he goes to the bathroom, he doesn't wipe his penis. And is that the kind of guy? Yes, you got to wipe your penis.
God damn.
You know how like everybody was like, Donald Trump's going to be good for comedy, and I said no, he won't.
No,
Biden will be great for comedy.
Biden's gonna rock.
This will be the inverse.
Yeah.
And it's bad news for girls.
Oh no, they have to
because
stop.
they don't know how to do comedy.
Well, the one thing I say that did soothe me while I was, watching all that election stuff and getting anxious was some hard political satire from Sarah Cooper from Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
So that I will say that it was nice to calm me down to see somebody take it to Trump by repeating what he said and not doing.
Is
much
that the
else.
lip sync girl?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
she's
looks like
huge
high
now.
quality marijuana, by the way.
Yeah, we said that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We got that part.
And it's grown in California and Oregon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, no, but yeah, that's good.
And
It's Cali.
It's independently lab tested.
Oh yeah,
That's nice.
it's not part of some big conglomerate of labs. It's its own. It's a little lab, a mom and pop lab. You can trust their fucking.
They used to
shit.
call them. They call them mom and pop stores. They call them poop and pee stores. I remember that
They used to.
because
Yeah,
you go in
You go
during
in there, get a soda.
in the hard times and the hard knock days, back when you had to squeeze 2 pennies together to get a piece of pussy. You go in a poop and pee store. You get a loaf of bread. It comes with a turd. And you take the turd home and you put it on the mantle above the fireplace and you wait till it dried out and you put candles in it, and that was Hanukkah. That's how we did Hanukkah in our household.
Joe, you're Catholic. You never went to you never had Hanukkah.
Well, we did Hanukkah. back then Catholics were Jews. Back in those days, you got the Catholic Church was actually the Jewish church, and the Jewish church was the bank. The Jews back then, those were just guys who had jobs. And then the Catholics, they all got jobs, and the Jews, they had to leave. Now they became guys who just missed the bank. And then we gave them their own country, so as I understand it. So, well, they say, old Joe, we got to tell you something now. The Jews got their own country.
So you're gonna need to start a church for yourself.
You're gonna have everybody's gonna have their own church inside their house. I promise.
Everybody gets their own church.
We're talking about how Donald Trump's going to get rid of pre-existing conditions. We're going to put a tiny church in everybody's house with little figurines, and it opens up, and you can see here's the steeple, and here's all the people. And you can do it on your hands.
And that will be the church.
Yeah, you could do it on your... Everybody's got 2 hands, they can make a tiny church.
Make a tiny church.
And we're going to make the tiny church, open it up, here's all the people.
There's the people. In a similar way, what's the other one where you do that and it's a baby's dick?
It's a pussy.
No.
Where you put your 2 hands together
No,
and
it's
open
the baby. Yeah, it's here's the baby, here's the diaper, and then
Right.
Oh yeah, that one.
Somebody did that to me when I was like, I remember my parents. We went to, it was something where you like listen to a sales pitch for a timeshare and you get like free tickets to Busch Gardens.
Right, hell yeah.
So we went and did that, and they just put like the children in the room like for an entire day while like your parents have to like pretend to be interested in a timeshare or whatever. And there was some kid there that like did the baby penis thing.
Right.
And I was like, sir, that is one of the funniest things.
Dude. When I first got to that one, I was like, oh my fucking God.
Put her there.
It was also too, he was like old. I was probably like in kindergarten or first grade.
Right,
and this was like like somebody in like 3rd or 4th grade.
A mature
So I was like, this is a grown man.
Yeah.
This is an adult male wising me up to the world.
Dude. What was the rhyme though? I'm forgetting it.
It was, he just said, here's the baby, here's the diaper, open the diaper.
Maybe that was
made like a piss noise.
Pissing all over you.
Pissing all over.
I remember
your
there
face.
being a piss noise.
Yeah,
that's funny.
I was like, ha ha ha! I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby. A lot of people think I'm a baby because I wear a diaper. Just because you wear a diaper doesn't mean you're. Look, there's a lot of different kinds of babies. Sometimes you say baby and you mean a pretty girl.
That's true.
You see a pretty girl and you say, "There's a baby right there." And we go live to the president. and the president now is addressing the nation.
Respect. Can't wait to watch the speech.
He's got to get all those kids from the pool from the corn pop video. Get them back there. It's so funny how bored those kids look in that video.
It would be funny
wearing little kid bikinis.
It would be funny if he's sworn in and there's like a like the coronavirus it becomes a seasonal virus, and then next year it kills like 6 million Americans.
Yeah. That would be good.
And people are like, well, at least he's not a fascist. At least we don't have a fascist president. It's fascism.
Yeah, it turns out having no strategy was actually the best strategy for the virus. It kept it down. And Joe's strategy killed everyone. Everyone with a big penis, that is.
Yeah, and then we will be left.
We come out of this.
And in the land of the small penis.
How about this? Did you know
the 3-inch man
that it's an alternative for people looking to cut back on smoking other things?
I did know that, yeah.
Cushy
Dreams.
CushyDreams.com.
Yep.
Promo code Cumtown at checkout for 20% off your first order. Smoke your CBD because you can.
Because you can. That's awesome.
Oh, you remember the song Lowrider and about the car? Goes up and down like an elevator. And I remember I used to say elevator. Well, how come you got elevators and you got elephants? But they ain't the same, and that's why you never judge a book by its cover. Thank you, Mr. Biden.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you,
President.
And that's the folksy wisdom that people love. I would love to.
I remember going to see Thomas Edison kill an elephant, and everybody was trying to smooch it. They put big old. They got fire hydrant paint, and they put lipstick on the elephant, and we all tried to have sex with it.
They shaved the elephant's pussy. They put paint on its tits.
We got the whole stickball team together, and we back then they didn't have duct tape, so we used twine to tile our cocks together. So it would reach the walls of the elephant's pussy. And we all went down to downtown New York. And came all the way from Delaware. Back then, you used to walk to New York from Delaware. And by the time we got there, which was very difficult because you have to keep in mind we tied our dicks together.
All our cocks were tied together with twine.
We did that in Delaware. And then we marched all the way to New York. By the time we get there, Edison had already killed the thing.
Oh, the pussy had been fucked.
And I don't know, maybe this expression is lost to time, but you can't fuck a dead elephant.
It turns out you can, though. It's actually the lesson we learned.
People used to say that all the time. Yeah. That's where it came from, because we did. And boy, were people mad.
Oh man, just 8 little newsies with their dicks tied together going to town on a fucking elephant.
Yeah, just orphan Biden.
Came all the way from Scranton.
Hey, you Joe Biden, the guy with the retard brother in the attic?
Yeah, that's me.
Listen, we're all going to tie our dicks together and go fuck an elephant up in Brooklyn. You squaresies or what? Listen, Flip Top. Either you tie your cock to mine with this twine or you're a frickin' queer.
That's I experienced bullying myself that day. So I know I know how it feels to be, get your dick tied getting your dick tied and stuck inside an elephant.
Get your dick tied to a Jew's balls and stuck inside an elephant.
Trans bathroom kids saying that they're being suicide bullied in class. And I know that because I've got my dick stuck in an elephant.
They had to cut the elephant's pussy open with the jaws of life.
Those were new at the time. Back then it was an actual shark. And guess how they got the shark to bite? That's right, you had to fuck it.
We had to fuck the shark.
Somebody else had to fuck the shark. It was a fuck economy. And that's what we're bringing back, is the fuck economy. The sex workers. It's a sex pod.
Workers. A Biden administration will be the most.
For the
OnlyFans. And we are going to show our pussies.
Mm-hmm.
And join me here in a prayer for every pussy.
Another thing you can do is you can buy a Ridge wallet.
Oh wow!
That's the other thing is you got to put all your money in it, but then you forget it, and then where's your wallet go?
It's a great point.
Yeah. I'm always forgetting my money.
You know when you lose the copy and you can't find the copy for Ridge Wallet because you didn't put it in the folder.
It's been a while since we've done a read, and
it's been a while, and you don't have the PDF.
Don't have the PDF.
Really happy to have them back though.
PDF pussy dick fuck. That's what I thought. What is that? What it is?
Important points. This video is brought to you by the Ridge Wallet. It's light, sleek, and industrial. It doesn't fold or awkwardly bulge. You know what? Fuck it. I use it.
That's right.
Because they sent us one, and it really is. Because Lewis does this shit. He's like, I really use this, bro.
Yeah.
This knife that's an alarm clock, whatever.
Right.
But I remember because I did like Legion of Skanks or whatever, and he had one of these, and I was like, that's the gayest. What is
Yeah.
But it takes like maybe like 2 or 3 days to get used to.
Yeah, because it's a front pocket wallet. It's not the traditional back pocket.
That's not the fucking point.
That's not the point.
Well, no, you're used to having but you're used to sitting on
copy.
What do you mean?
I'm having an honest moment with the
And you're
audience.
trying to fake it.
Your butt is used to sitting down on a
I have
wallet.
never, even with a traditional wallet, put it in my back pocket.
Never.
Well,
How about
Maybe
that?
you do when you're out in the park after 8
To make
p.m.
your ass look fatter.
Yeah.
yeah.
Does anyone want to steal my cash? I'm trying to get my cash.
I hope no one takes my cash.
I hope the Central Park 5 doesn't put a stone across the back of my head and rape me.
Well, I put it for the
Just-
Central Park 5, but I'm hoping for a Central Park 8.5.
I'm looking for a Central Park 8 3/4.
8 3/4.
Just leaving
but
a
thick.
trail of pennies that leads directly into my ass. No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. So the reason it takes a little bit to get used to is because it looks fucking weird. It's like two little fucking slats of metal.
With an elastic.
I got
kind of thing.
because they gave us a couple, and I got the carbon fiber one, and I think I gave the aluminum and steel ones to lessers.
Wasn't that us?
Yes.
Yeah.
I never got one.
Yeah.
So maybe just you.
I think I gave it.
Well,
to
they don't
someone.
make big fat guy wallets.
I don't want to fucking.
There's not enough room in here for.
First of all, I don't even have a wallet.
for-
So thank you very much.
What do you have?
I have a little fucking case on my
yes,
phone.
he keeps individual.
I don't. Whatever Nick's about to say, I don't.
Craft
all of his
singles.
bills he bakes into fortune cookies. So anytime he has to spend
Carry
money,
around a big
he has
bag.
to- he gets a little treat.
If something costs $100, I have to eat 100 fortune cookies before
Yes.
buying it.
Yeah,
And don't be like Stavros. Get the Ridge wallet.
it's true. It's a weight loss program.
I love this thing. It came with like a screwdriver that's like in case you need to tighten it. But I've had it for like fucking 2 years, and I've never needed to like I don't know what the
And
fuck.
I will
I guess
vouch
if you're a
Nick
dumb-
literally does use it.
If you're a
really
dumbass,
does.
it stretches out the elastic because you're like, I don't know where my cards are.
Mhm.
Maybe that's a problem. But I'm good. I'm good. Like use it. Like you can use it with one hand.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
And
You can push the cards out.
a lot of people
you
who
could
listen
be
to the
jacking
show.
off and getting your card out.
I have Parkinson's disease.
Yep. Nick's
You know.
shaking something fierce.
I
right
have
now.
I have muscular dystrophy,
Mm-hmm.
and even I, as a disabled person,
You can
Disabled
use
person
the
with
wallet.
have no
fucked up
trouble using
arms.
this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it would be funny if I was like a paraplegic.
Yeah.
We were
for
doing
sure.
the show, and it
If
never
you were
really
in a
came
wheelchair?
up. Yeah.
That would be awesome.
That would be a good trump card for you to get in complete trouble and then just bust out the I'm
Yeah.
actually in a wheelchair.
I was like, I don't know why it made me laugh so hard, but just imagining using one of those motorized wheelchairs.
Just that's it.
Just
using
because,
it?
yeah, but just like, I can't, because it's such a dumb, obvious bit, but like, just being like, I'm tired.
The ones where you have to control with your mouth.
Yeah,
even?
just like fuck it, but like the same posture as Stephen Hawking.
Yeah.
and people being like, "What's your disease?" I'm like, I'm just worn out.
fucking wiped out.
Sleepy.
I'm fucking tired, man. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day, and I want to get a fucking bath. I want to get a fucking sponge.
I'm trying
bath.
to get a tongue bath from a tie.
Didn't Stephen Hawking get jacked off by the lady that was changing his diaper?
Yeah, he faked the Stephen Hawking's disease so he could have a lady that changes his
I
diaper.
swear to God, I heard he fucked
Yeah.
the lady.
Yeah,
that was changing
I
his
saw it
diaper.
on a YouTube. This guy that does Stevie Wonder isn't blind. videos.
Marisol, did you know that the center of the universe is my asshole? And if you lick it, you'll experience the knowledge of God.
Nice, very good.
I did not know that. Well, there is only one way to find out.
Do not wipe the sazon off your lips before you do it.
What is his computer voice? I knew somebody that could do Stephen Hawking perfectly,
That's not one you need to do perfect.
but he could do the
If
robot.
you just
voice.
go, I am gay.
Sure, but I mean, it does add something to it.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's not you're not worse off doing it perfect.
The universe
You're
is.
doing meatwad. You every impression you don't know starts or ends at meatwad.
This is projection.
No.
Hmm.
It's absolutely not.
You were doing Whoopi Goldberg as me what just the other day.
I'm not good. I've never claimed to be a voice guy.
Yeah,
But Bill Cosby ends up as meatwad.
I'm more of a voice hobbyist. I'm not a voice guy.
You're closer to voice guy than I am. I've never done. I don't do voices.
Maybe.
You could if you know what's stopping you from being a voice guy? Fear.
No.
Cowardice.
I'm too old to be afraid.
No, you don't want to be known as a... Because you're a better comedian than voice guy. You don't want to be known as a voice guy and fail at it.
You know, they say that people who are afraid are actually fucking... They got a bunch of shit in their brain.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Is that what the old guys at Ridge Wallet say?
That's me, Christopher Maloney. Not only can I not do the impression, I don't know any of the people's names. Anybody recognize this character? He's the guy from, I think he was in The Firm. I think he was one of the guys in The Firm. Woo! Yeah! Just looking at some woman you're going to try and fuck after the show. Ma'am, maybe you can recall some sperm out of my penis. If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
You should be able to fuck girls after the show. I remember when we would come out here, we were like rock stars, politicians.
Yeah.
You could fuck girls after the show.
You know Biden was getting so much pussy.
Mm.
Yeah.
When I lived in Austin, there was a guy that was like just...
Do we really have to finish the ritual?
Oh, yeah.
What's the code?
It's
and it's a beautiful product with a beautiful
No,
fucking...
straight
They
up,
make other products too, right? Phone cases.
Here, hold on.
They make
Ridge.com/Cumtown for 10% off your
They
order.
gave us our own website.
Ridge.com. Shut up, dude.
I'm sorry, man.
Shut up. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude.
You don't come on, man.
Jeez.
Just finish the
Shut
read.
the hell up.
Shut up, man.
Come on, dude.
COVID-19 cases surging nationally. Wow, sounds like God is a little unhappy about the results of the election.
There's no other way to read that.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking God, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking piece of shit.
What's
And
the Pope up to now? It's like every 2 weeks the Pope's like, it's good to get fucked in
If
your
you
ass.
get fucked in the ass, you are like God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. He seems kind of cool. I like him. He's
I like him too.
Argentinian,
Yeah.
but not a Nazi.
Yeah, he's one of the good
He
kind.
seems not to be flashy. He's probably not having gay sex.
Yeah, he doesn't like fancy stuff.
He probably would be straight, but isn't because he's asexual.
People used to say that about JP too, that he got pussy before he became a priest.
Which is cool.
Yeah.
Ridge.com/Cumtown, 10% off your order. I implore you. Check it out.
Implore.
I implore you.
We implore you to check out the website.
I'm telling you, I love this.
We
thing.
cannot urge it.
I could not.
In a more strong.
So just head over there and say Nick implored you.
Yeah.
Tell him Nick implored me.
Oh, my replacement jump rope is out for delivery.
Wonderful, brother.
I gotta start jump roping again.
Okay.
Yep.
It's really good exercise.
Nick is in a double Dutch team with some neighborhood girls.
Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, double.
What, are you laughing at me laughing at you?
It's reversing the sarcastic laugh back.
You guys actually are both on a double dick team, and it's when you suck dick. Not
You know
your
what I
dick is
found out
double as
today?
big.
You know what I found out today?
What?
Kangaroos have double-pronged penises because kangaroo chicks have double pussies.
That's pretty tight, actually.
Yeah.
I wonder how Adam found that out.
I found it in
the hard way.
Yeah. Yep.
You used to have to suck a kangaroo's dick just to get on the boat.
What boat, Mr. President?
We used to take a boat. If you want to go to England back in the day, you had to go through Australia.
That's true.
You think
It took 22 years to meet the Queen.
From Dover to London.
From Dover to Calais.
The
via
cliffs of
Sydney.
Dover. Is that about Delaware?
Yep.
Yeah.
The beautiful cliffs of Dover, Delaware.
I think this is an appropriate reaction to this boring dog shit election, is to have a boring reaction to it.
Yeah. But to
Be
still
like,
stress.
wow, election update. I so give a shit. I mean, how the fuck does anybody care at this point? After the last 4 years,
Yeah.
how could you give a shit about Anything.
I was
wanted
hoping
Trump to
Bernie.
lose.
I was hoping Bernie would.
Oh yeah, if
do
Bernie was
something in the primary.
if Bernie was in the
But
mix,
since-
my dick would be hard. I'd be
since-
watching everything.
Since the South Carolina primary, I've been checked out.
Dude, I remember when we thought Biden was absolutely toast.
He was so
and then
bad.
his bitch ass won South Carolina. Who gives a fuck? And then
And
Obama got off the fucking hang
The
glider
fix was in.
with fucking Richard Branson.
Yep.
He was like, "Oh, I'm gay,"
And they were doing a gay 69 on the hang glider.
Everybody's got to vote for Joe.
Yeah.
And then Pete Buttigieg was like, "Okay." And then fucking Amy Klobuchar was like, "I'm a bitch."
What's she doing?
What's
Klob?
Slob Nabachar do up to?
Her husband got COVID,
Oh,
but I think he got through it.
Oh, I guess Anderson Cooper accidentally called Twitter clitter.
hell yeah,
Wow.
dude.
Like
he's
you-
probably
Now
straight.
that's
He's
funny.
been lying,
Oh yeah,
dude. He was lying to get his fucking career ahead,
Yep.
and now it's proof that he likes pussy.
Let's do some.
Declaring victory, claiming that fraud was being committed, and making false statements on Twitter, essentially saying that.
Wow,
Nice,
dude.
dude.
I love
straight
politics.
much.
I love the media.
This guy's fucking straight, dude.
But I think
The
what
news.
you're saying about Trump, like
the
people
news. I can't get enough of it, dude. Why don't you hit me more with the? It was let me hear some
What?
of the news, the hits from the news.
that me,
No,
oh,
life.
for your phone.
Whatever.
Okay. No, I think what you were saying about people being wrong about Trump being good for comedy is absolutely right. Like it's going to be nice to like not care who the president is anymore. We could all move on with our lives.
Well, he wasn't good for comedy because he was doing all the bits.
Yeah, Biden's
was hogging
everything.
Biden's
guy.
easy to laugh at.
Yeah.
So's Kamala. She's fucking lame.
Yeah.
And the difference is you would laugh with Trump.
Yeah.
I think it'd be nice if I was trying to say this earlier, but if we all like agreed to lie to Trump that he's still the president, like knocked him out for a day, built White House 2, and then just Truman showed him, so we could keep watching the show that we've been watching.
So we could keep getting some nice fucking
Yeah, dude.
press conferences.
Set up fake campaign rallies for him. See like what bits he's doing on the road.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss it, you know.
He's gonna have Trump TV. He's gonna be around forever, dude.
But his guys, like, you know, there's something special about how hard they go for
He's
him.
gonna run for president again. The fuck? Why wouldn't he?
How old is he? 73?
Who cares?
It doesn't matter.
You know he's running again.
He's gonna live to 100.
He loves running, dude. He loves the road.
Yeah.
You know they're gonna fill up fucking arenas for his ass.
Yeah.
What we got to do is get a fucking sniper and say what's up to the Supreme Court. You know what I'm saying? And I won't say anything further.
You want to kill Sonia
I'm not
Sotomayor?
saying no. First of all, Sonya's good with me.
It's
I
cool
fuck
that
with
she's
Sonya.
named after Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I'm cool with her, but I'm just saying.
What's Sotomayor mean in Spanish? Spicy bread?
Yeah.
Spicy mayonnaise.
I thought so.
It's an aioli.
Yeah.
That's her ancestor was back from the village. Had the spiciest pussies that tasted like mayo.
I'll tell you, I could go for some spicy bread right now.
You got spicy? What is that?
I don't know. I'm going to
Like a
invent
cheese
it.
stick?
No, I'm going to invent that dish.
It would have to be. It would have to be oil
Yeah.
rich, something like
Just
ciabatta.
getting on Tinder and inviting Latinas over to my. I'm whipping up some Sotomayor tonight. If you wanted to come over and experience your culture,
It
like
does sound good.
like you've never experienced it before.
Oh yeah, that's all.
I'm going to shove food in your pussy.
I'm gonna put fucking a sliced bread with
Now put on-
tapatio
Put
in
on
your
this.
pussy.
Put on this ring in case I need favors. This ring so I can summon you, and the other is part of the Shadow organization.
Nick's Pussy Angels.
Well, Adam, what's new with you?
I heard you made a plan with a friend of ours to go to the batting cages, and that friend invited me. So
Oh,
I just
okay.
hope it's okay if I come with.
Yeah, certainly.
All right.
I'm at,
What else is new?
anyway. I'm busy.
You want to come on Friday?
No, I was telling Nick I'm busy and I can't come anymore.
No, it was someone else you invited.
I'm
You got
I'm
invited
talking
to the batting
Nick.
cages too?
I'm talking to
Sav
Nick.
was already invited, actually.
I'm talking to Nick,
and I'm saying I'm busy, I can't come anymore.
All right, so
I'm not about necessarily the batting cages. He'll know what I mean.
you guys made another plan?
Well, he'll know. Like, I don't know why the fuck you got to butt into
Stop. We're
everything.
splitting it. We were going to Cheesecake Factory to split the menu.
Yeah, we're doing the
entire
tasting menu.
Yeah.
We're like doing the tasting menu at Cheesecake.
I remember
I rented the whole Cheesecake Factory for Nick's birthday.
We should get tuxedos and top hats and go to Cheesecake Factory and just be like the entire thing.
all
Just
of it.
hand the menu back. What do you think that would cost?
It's really
$350.
No, it'd be like $2,000. I think.
Then let's do it.
Let's do
no,
it.
it's more than 2,000.
Shh, me and stop.
Um,
There's no. What are we gonna do? Get 3 tuxedos?
Yeah, come on, man.
we can get a third tuxedo.
No. Then people are gonna be like, "What are you? The 3 tenors?" And then it's like, no,
it's gonna be embarrassing.
Those guys
rather than the 2 John Wicks.
John Wick doesn't wear tuxedo.
He wears a tuxedo.
No,
he wears a
doesn't.
full tux.
He wears a tuxedo.
Everyone knows that. He's got tails,
Yeah, the top hat,
an umbrella.
John Wick,
and he's always doing this with his
Yeah.
hands.
That's so
Nick did
cool.
a really twirly gay wrist thing.
That's what John Wick does all the time.
This is a
Yeah, well, I'm Captain John Wick. I've seen the movie, dude. I know all about.
That's not
John
in the
Wick.
movie.
I'm familiar with John Wick. I've seen it. I know all about it. I know all the cool lines. I know what he dresses like.
All right.
You're not going to prove that I haven't seen John Wick because it's rated
So
R.
drop it.
So just drop it.
Just drop
I'm allowed
it.
to see rated R
He's
movies.
and he has seen.
And I have
Not only
seen
is he
No,
allowed, but even
And he's not afraid of.
he's not. Even if he
I'm
wasn't
not
allowed,
afraid
of rated
I'm not afraid of rated R
not
movies.
afraid, and he would break the rules if he wasn't allowed.
Yeah, if I wasn't allowed, I'd be seeing them anyways.
Rated R isn't scary for
No.
you a little bit.
No, not even.
I thought you said it was. A
No,
little scary.
I've never said anything like that.
You kind of alluded to that.
Roller coasters, movies, and stuff. That all the grown-up stuff I do.
Halloween stuff, is that scary to you?
No.
Yeah,
No,
all
yeah.
that stuff's cool.
I'm not afraid.
I
of
smoke
anything.
cigarettes too, and I drink beer.
Yeah.
You started cigs?
Well, when I watch rated R movies,
Yeah, when I watch rated R movies, I like to get fucked up off cigs.
I smoke so many cigs.
Me and my friends are getting messed up off cigs while watching.
We're
rated
getting
R.
we're getting buzzed off cigs.
And I
You
don't
used
even
to get
think
you used to
twice
get
about
fucked up while watching rated R movies. Back then they called it snuff, and we would hang out and we'd watch a man get beaten to death with a hammer on 8mm, and that was a Tuesday. They called that a Tuesday night special. There was a guy named Ricky who'd come by at a little 8mm. He'd set it up and he'd project it on the side of the auto body shop down in downtown Dover. And it was a clip of a Chinese guy getting his brain bashed in with a ball peen hammer up in Dorchester.
Oh, so you knew the guy who did it.
And welcome to America 2021, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, next year is going to be better, guys.
Yeah.
It's only up from here. And that was the episode of Cumtown.
Okay.
We're live.
We should be good to go now.
Nice.
here.
It's not. I wouldn't overwrite the last one.
Yeah, we're not going to overwrite the last one.
Nice.
I mean, hopefully not. I really don't want to deal with that bullshit.
Well, if it does, then Jakehead didn't get it. If we overwrote the last one, go buy Jakehead's album.
Go buy Jakehead's album. We got a different
It's
guest.
called Mild Cat.
So this is being recorded like way in advance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll probably be the Sunday after this Sunday.
Yeah. So
Sunday after the Sunday.
The
Patreon.
The election. The election.
Trump has been reelected.
Yeah,
We
may
all
or may
know.
not be elected. Either one thing will be true: either you will be in a racial prison, or we will. Depending on the outcome. I'm not sure
That's
which
right.
way it's going to go, but best of luck to you.
Yep.
May the best man win.
May the best race
in the
win.
race.
We should just lock the door and just wait to see what happens.
Yes. I'm not participating in the race where I just respect the game.
I tip my hat to the participants.
Yeah, Kasim Bentley is here.
What's up?
Thank
our
you
guest,
for joining us.
all the way from beautiful San Frangelico.
San Frangelico.
San Francisco.
Kasim is a very funny comedian. Do you and Jacob still do that like 2-man thing?
Jacob fucked it all up.
Oh, did he?
Jacob is. Jacob.
Did he fuck the wrong person?
Oh, okay. So, okay. This is where it's gonna get greasy. Like I like talking shit, but I also seem like a gossip. But I can say the things that happen.
Sure,
Jacob,
things that are a matter of public.
But
record.
Jacob, in my experience with him, seems like a guy that can handle gossip. And this is the kind of gossip that is not bad gossip. That guy fucks too much. It's not bad gossip.
Who's Jacob?
Jacob Suroff is an amazing comic.
He's a comic that they
gets pussy.
They used to do. He fucks a lot. I mean, he's a horny guy. Yeah,
respect.
Yeah.
I like
cool.
this guy.
We were having a stick.
If you two met and you didn't know that, because you're a fuck guy.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Like you wear sweats all the time. You're a fuck guy.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And your energy, like I told you, like Oakland, that girl, she barely knew who you were.
Right.
But I fuck with all you, but with you especially, like you're aspirational, Fat.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Because you have the confidence of Nick, the intelligence of Adam, but you.
I don't know if
Adam's
that's how it works.
smart.
I think it's the other way around.
Adam is.
No, I think
he's
Nick
really
is
not.
actually the smart one.
See, I've heard you
I'm the
all go.
No one
toward-
here is smart. Let's be
smart.
Nick has
Really?
a fucked up brain that remembers weird facts.
I have an unearned confidence.
Adam is Jewish. That's
I'm
what
kinda-
that's what you're confusing with being smart.
I'm kind of like I'm like a placemat at a diner.
Yeah.
You wouldn't call that smart, but you're like, man, this fucking thing knows all the state capitals.
Are you talking about the kids placemat with all the crayons?
Yes.
Yeah,
and fun facts about presidents.
Exactly. That's what my brain is.
So basically, you're the Snapple cap.
Exactly.
He's a series of Snapple
He's a Snapple
caps.
facts kind
But
of
with
guy.
some like advertisements for like a local dentist, like an advertisement from 1995, and people are like, "How can you remember that?" And it's like, I don't remember my uncle's birthday. That's all.
But here's the thing. Now coming on here,
I don't know what day Passover is. That's why I can't remember anything that
I'm with you.
like Adam's. When's your birthday? April 20.
10th.
Yeah. See?
Oh shit!
No
April
idea.
I don't remember your
Stop. But
birthday.
you're February 11th.
Thank you. Yes.
Wow, you're obsessed.
you are.
with
You're Black
stuff.
History Month.
I'm Black History Month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are the black member of this group.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've always thought of myself as the.
No,
black member.
I'm definitely the Bill Clinton of the group.
Yeah.
You're the first black podcaster.
homeboy.
It's gonna be funny when Adam has a son, and his son likewise like tries to like ingratiate himself to black culture.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
when in whatever ways like present in like 2030.
Right.
And then Adam's like now how like dated boomers will say like things like brother.
Right. Jive turkey. Yeah.
Adam's gonna be saying like dead ass and stuff.
Right. Dead
Dead
ass.
ass in
His
years.
son's gonna
You'll
be
be
like,
saying
God, Dad, stop.
Stop saying dead ass.
Stop saying dead ass, Dad.
Stop saying facts.
I could see that happening. Just giving a fist bump to your wife. You know.
100%.
I saw a tweet that was like, because like Pop Smoke got popular again during the protests here.
Yeah.
Because everyone was playing it. And somebody saw a tweet that was like,
Well, New York never stopped playing Pop Smoke.
yeah, but I mean, it became like a thing.
Yeah.
And then somebody said, if you've ever said facts, you owe Pop Smoke a thank you.
A thank
If
you.
you've ever said the word facts.
you ever said-
Well, I'll say this publicly. A thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. and
Watching
rest in
down
peace.
from heaven.
Getting ahead. That guy was very short. That's an aspirational short guy. Pop
I didn't
Smoke.
know he was
Was he?
short.
He was like 5'2".
I like him now.
I knew that.
Yeah.
He was,
now facts.
He had
He's
a
good.
deep ass voice, and he was short as fuck.
But he affected the deep voice. It's a fake deep voice.
Wait, what are you talking about? No, he had a real deep voice in those Funk Flex interviews. It wasn't like.
But it's affected. That is
a short
wait,
guy move,
That
though.
is fucking. I'm tired of getting called ma'am on the phone. 12-year-old energy.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
for sure.
oh, yeah, this is how I talk.
Yeah.
You know, like
like someone.
same deal.
Yep.
I sound like a retarded robot, but I can do voices.
Yeah, you're
I've
good
made
at
this point
voices.
before. I could easily just sound like a different guy,
Right.
and I feel like a lot of people do that.
A lot of people do
A lot of
that.
people are
There's a
constantly
lot of
doing-
guys that give themselves deep voices.
Of course.
Not me.
no, but
Never.
you have a mischievous voice.
Yeah, for sure.
Like you-
I like to get up to stuff.
You
Your
sound
voice
like everything
is
that's
bouncy.
going to happen.
Yeah, trying to talk
Like-
your way into the other side of the deli case.
That's right. I'm
Like,
like,
you
come
gotta-
on. What's back
well, let me
there?
see the cakes on the other side.
Well, I don't know. Maybe that one's fresh.
Yeah,
I just
maybe
want
I-
to take a look.
I just want to get under the sneeze.
I won't
guard
put
here.
the whole roast beef in my mouth.
Yeah.
I promise you that.
Let me ask you this: can I hang out inside of the dessert case? As long as I'm in the. I forgot my mask. I was wondering if you could seat me inside. I promise I won't eat any of the cakes.
I'd love to just spin in a refrigerated little fucking glass case, dude.
Dude, the diner desserts always are like, should I just eat 35,000 calories of it? I could eat an entire one of those cakes.
It's my boy George's birthday. We're gonna get him a cake.
I just sent my stepsister a Milk Bar cake because someone sent me one.
We're getting him a Milk Bar. I'm going to Milk Bar right after this.
Is that good? Because
They're amazing.
I don't like the birthday cake, but I like the other one.
Shut up.
Wait,
the birthday cake.
Isn't that where they base their whole show?
The birthday cake is amazing.
No, it's too much.
No, it's great.
Adam, shut the fuck up.
It's too much.
It's not.
See, I have to
much.
trust because I gotta take you out because you put
you
these
can listen
together.
to
It's
them.
no, because it
Go
looks
ahead.
amazing, and I'm like,
It looks nice.
It's really good.
I like that.
Adam likes to eat like figs and shit like
no,
that.
that's not true. I don't like fish.
And he's
you
like,
like-
me and my
you a savory?
girlfriend split a fig Newton the other day. We went out to dinner and we split an entire fig Newton. Grandma's style Newton.
Yeah, exactly. It's an upscale version of something horrible. It's something, and it has a French name, but it's a fig Newton.
No, but we
a
made
pompe
it.
de move.
Yeah.
We made it ourselves.
They press
We looked up a
Gibbon
recipe.
shit down into a pancake and then they bake it.
You don't like baking with bay, but that's.
I would love to bake with if I have a significant other. We would bake.
Yeah, we
Sure.
make French fig Newtons.
I've never. The problem is I've only dated people that are as good as cooking it as I am, which is terrible.
Lesbians.
So it's like we're seamless every fucking night.
but your diet is all protein and hate. Like it's like
I don't know if I
Spite.
eat hate.
I think
it's
it's
funny.
spite.
On the last one we recorded, I was just explaining how I've gotten into smashing my own dishes in the sink, which I really love.
If there's ever a time to know how much money fucking Nick Mullen makes, it's like you throw it like a divorced dad gets right into there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no.
Unbreakable
100%.
dishes or just like you're just
Like
throwing
my IKEA dishware set, I just fucking like a plate will be in the way, and I'll be like, "Well, get the fuck out of the way,"
It was $2,
and I'll just smash it. Because why not? Because you know it is. It's like fucking. A roommate I had when I was 20, he was like, he's like, when I started making over $35,000 a year, he's like, I never washed socks. He's like, you just buy new socks.
My mom is like that. My mom makes so much money. I go to her house. She just has tons of just dirty white socks. She throws away. She goes to Daiso. And then, I don't know if you guys have Daiso out here.
No.
It's
What
a
is
Japanese.
that?
It's a Japanese dog. You would love it.
It's Andrew Dice Clay Costco.
Hey, 100 fucking packs
What
of
are you buying all that
ramen.
oatmeal foil, you fucking gook? What are you doing? Having breakfast all day?
You having how many breakfasts you have?
How many fucking?
Just rows of leather jackets.
Yeah, it's nothing but leather jackets. But yeah, with different names on the back.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, yeah.
Steven in fucking
Get some
Bedazzled.
stencil lettering.
Yeah.
Stephen, Victor, Jose, Darnell. It's like warriors. Some shit. Yeah. I saw him at the
I would love
Improv
to
one
go to
night,
Daiso.
and it's weird seeing Dice because
I
he
watched
gets.
him, a couple
At the
months
stand.
ago.
He was
Yeah.
at the stand.
It was amazing.
Why was it amazing?
The stand has a green room now, and for a while it was just his room to
It was
meet people.
where
in.
Andrew Dice Clay got to hang out.
Yeah,
But it wasn't made up then.
It wasn't.
It was like
It was
just
like-
bare
yeah.
concrete.
It was like the room in a restaurant that like where all the soda machines hissed at each other.
They got
Remember that-
Wes
remember
Anderson
that
as
shit
set
is?
decorator.
Yeah, yes.
That
And that was
angry
just
room.
Dice in there.
Yeah.
Meeting with guys from fucking Staten Island that made the trick.
Yeah, it was so cool that everyone in the audience knew all the poems. It was great.
Yeah.
Just it's like, I mean, it's not it's a probably a basic comparison, but it's like watching Trump with his guys, you know?
Right.
It's just great to see how much his guys love him, you know? Just to see a fan base that are like passionate about
Yeah,
what
but the fans usually of somebody like Dice or Burr, they're the worst people.
Dice and Burr is a lot different.
it's
No,
way
they're
different.
not.
Dice, dude.
I went to see Burr
Come
at
on.
Davie Symphony's Orchestra, which if you guys don't know what that, it's an incredible place. So to see the fans, I mean, guys who are actively grabbing their women by their arm fat, into there, and just don't
Where was
embarrass
this?
me.
Yeah,
It's in San
the
Francisco.
goons.
Really?
Yeah.
I saw him in DC.
You know what fans are great? That I've heard otherwise my entire life, but
What?
I went to see Tool a year ago. Which, guess who I ran into at Tool?
Who?
Lewis and Big. Of course. Oh, of course they're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, everybody's like, because they're all old now.
Yeah.
So they still look
They've
the same.
mellowed out.
They all look like, like driving lowered Civics.
Yep.
Like LeBray piercing guys.
A lot of piercings
with
on
the
deck.
Caesar haircut and the chin
LeBray
strap.
piercing.
Yes.
And
And
then-
balding Caesar is an
and
awesome
then
thing to watch.
Still the middle school glasses.
Yeah,
The rectangular middle school glasses.
Yes, hell yeah.
Those guys all at the Tool concert. But everyone's real
Everyone's
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I see. I hear what you're saying. That
I
Bird
know what you
definitely
mean.
has
Yeah,
like a
'cause-
bad section,
No,
but like
totally.
Dice is just that times 100. You would have to think.
Yeah, but his fans are so old that they're not like
They've
filling out
lost.
this-
Yes, I see what you mean.
You know, what I mean, they'll come out like
They're-
when he was there at the Improv, and I saw him at the Comedy Store. People knew who came out. Like watching old misogynistic white men is cute because they don't have enough strength to beat their wife.
It's right.
You know what I
Their
mean?
back
It's
is
like-
out. They have a slip disc.
Yeah, it's just like they'd have to wheel you up to actually jump on.
You
her,
used
know?
to beat me.
Yeah.
Now what do you do? Nothing.
It's like there would be a great appeal, like, but for like, see, it's
Instead
like,
of
you know,
dick pills, it's like have the strength to beat your wife pills.
yeah, like you ever been in this situation?
Forget you've been demoted 100 times at work and have your manliness back enough to fucking backhand your wife.
The worst
Something
thing,
like that.
I worked in social work, and the worst thing was to see a guy who you knew had a history of like just beating the shit out of people.
So it's called,
so old, and he's at a skilled nursing
It's
facility.
called Viaggravated assault. Beat up your wife.
Very nice. Very nicely
Sorry. I
done.
was waiting for the shot. there.
Yeah.
It was nice. It was nice. You could, like Obama with the three. You just
Yeah.
right in the corner. you
Dude,
know?
I watched that video and it is like charming just to watch the video, but it's on Twitter and then all of the comments are just all these people like, I want to fuck him. Just all these like middle-aged women talking about it. I'm like, oh, now I remember
What
why
video?
I hate. There's like a video of him like hitting
Obama
a three
splashing
in
a quarter
Michigan.
Oh yeah, he hit a 3.
Yeah,
And he said
after
that's how I do it or something.
yeah, that's what I do.
Hitting
That's
it.
what I do.
Bruno Magli's gets out there, gets
Which-
a nice three.
It would be even cooler if he just like absolutely airballed it and then he was still like, that's what I do.
Yeah.
It doesn't even look.
Yeah.
Just turned away. I don't give a shit.
I don't fucking care anymore.
I don't give a shit about anything.
Trump
I
was
would've-
partially my fault.
But I would have loved if Biden would have followed up and tried to shoot a three himself, but
Yeah.
or at least get close as he could. Yeah, even like against the glass and just look at the camera, like right there. It's so sad to see people wanting fucking Barack Obama back in office. You know what I mean? And think that Kamala Harris will be female Barack Obama.
Yeah.
When we just know
Which she
it's all the
won't.
same.
She's lame.
yeah.
Yeah, Obama
Obama has swag. He's
That's-
just
but
a
does
bad-
he?
what's a
Does
bad
he?
pres-
Yes,
as far as presidents go,
the Democratic Party got
He
lucky
does, dude.
because Bill Clinton and
he's
Barack
got nothing.
Obama.
There's no
Bill Clinton and Barack Obama are like two of the most charismatic people that have ever lived.
Yeah. Okay.
Like you
sure.
can't. I mean, and to think that you can repeat that success, which they try to do with Kamala, with Mayor Pete too, with his
Pete's
stupid
bitch ass.
fucking sleeves rolled up, and it's like he's not that
stinks.
guy. He's unlikable, and this is a level of likability that is fucking unobtainable for most people who aren't already like fucking Tom. Even Tom Cruise isn't that cool,
Right.
But I mean, like you gotta be like it's usually celebrities. It's like fucking Jack Nicholson. And
He's cool.
People don't want to admit it, but Donald Trump has his own type of charisma
sure,
that's on
for
the
sure.
other end of the spectrum.
Yeah.
No, it's like Rat Pack energy.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one good thing is that like people are like, just wait till what about like a more organized Trump? It's like he doesn't. No Republican. Tom Cotton doesn't have the
He's
sauce.
not gonna. He's
He
gonna
doesn't,
try.
dude.
He'll
Yeah,
try.
yeah. He
It'll-
doesn't-
and it'll be hilarious when he
It
tries.
won't be as funny when he's being racist. It's
Yeah.
not. People don't want to hang out with those guys. Trump does have that thing of like, those guys literally love him. His guys are also racist, but they would want to they want to be his boy.
They'd wait in the fucking cold, dude.
Yeah, they'll get stranded.
Sub-zero temperatures.
yeah.
Yeah, like as cool as Democrats get once you knock Bill Clinton and Barack Obama out is like they reach the level of like the Property Brothers. that's where they can get to.
And not even the cool goth
Yeah,
one.
right, yeah,
Not
exactly.
the goth one.
No, not the goth
no.
one.
This is fucking too regular.
Scott
guys.
or Jeremy.
Yeah, yeah.
Scott and Jeremy Scott are their names.
That guy rocks,
Yeah.
dude. I love the goth Property Brothers. But yeah, I don't know. He does. I think he does. I mean, he doesn't have any fucking. He turned out to be a bad president, but he was he had swag.
Who, Trump?
No,
No, Barack. I mean, you know, against all the odds, what it was to be the first black president, I mean, you would have to be overly charismatic.
for sure.
You know, and understanding that he would never have enact as much change as what we want. Because that's why I love going on like Black Twitter and even Instagram, where you just have like somebody just breaking down why Barack is so great. And at the end of the day, it is just the fact he had poise.
Well, part of the job of being president is being a head of state, and like that it does matter to be fucking charismatic and presentable, and you know, somebody that people enjoy watching. I mean, you can like Barack Obama's not like, he is entertaining to watch.
Right.
You know, it's not grating.
It's
not grating in the way like Kamala Harris can be grating.
Right.
It's interesting to watch Barack now because now that he's out and kind of doesn't he gives a fuck, he now is styling everybody. Like, you know, he knows he'll become a meme. So now he just might as well walk out with Rockefeller music, you know what I mean? Or throw up a dime. Because that last one, he was like, just sitting there saying like, what if I was president? And if I did all that, and he, what did he say? He said the
Beijing Berry.
Yeah, Beijing Berry. Come on. I mean, that was... He thought that. He chuckled himself and knowing that I'm about to drop a bar. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Which isn't even... That's how charismatic he is, because it's a shit joke. Like, imagine if Mayor Pete was like, they'd call me Peking Pete. People were like, boo!
Fuck off, you
nerd.
You're gay.
You're fucking gay.
You've made us homophobic again.
You're the wrong type of gay.
Yeah. You're not even the cool kind of gay.
It's all lawsuits coming his way, ruining his life.
Yeah.
I had to think about it for an hour. He owes me for that 1750 I lost.
Just quietly gnawing on the podium, waiting. He's got a post-it note that says like Peking Pete with like the metrics they got when they focus group those words. And they fucking, because the most glaring was like, I forget what it was. There was some like article that was like, people trust people who curse more. And it was like
and
literally
Beto the next day was like,
it wasn't him. It was
Beto
Tom
loves
Perez.
saying
It was
fuck.
Tom Perez.
Oh, that guy.
Who was
No,
like,
fuck him.
it's time to get fuck serious.
After the shooting in El Paso, Beto was like, I'm fucking cunt, motherfucker, pissed at these
He had like
guns.
shirts that that said shit on them. So funny.
Yeah.
Fucking loser.
I still want to get one of those.
Yeah.
Mayor Pete invest in black business.
I want to see. I want to see Beto skateboard into traffic. Just with his arms out like Bart Simpson, and then he just fucking gets nailed by the Biden bus.
That would rock.
The Biden's driving at 5 miles per hour. This is as fast as a bus used to go. Used to get in. I remember they used to call buses Cadillacs.
That's right, Joe. Good job.
It is so funny that he's the other option.
He is so fucking. He has so much Alzheimer's. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah,
like you see a video of him talking from 8 years ago. Like not even. And it's like he looks old, but he can talk.
That front line where they're like, oh, actually, it's a stutter. And it's like, oh, that's what it is. It's his lifelong stutter.
Right.
That we're all familiar
Like
with.
he hasn't been in the public eye for 50 years. There's not 50 years of him talking. Yeah, it came back. It actually comes back when you get old as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alzheimer's is
odd.
funny, though.
Huh?
Alzheimer's is funny, though. It is an entertaining version of a president.
Yeah.
You know?
It would be funny if he grabbed somebody's tits like
and not remember it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I remember I was working with these old people, and the funny thing about when you have Alzheimer's is there's always somebody that doesn't believe you have it. Mm-hmm. So they're always like testing you.
That's
you know
me.
what I mean? Like
that's me, the Alex Jones of the nursing home. I don't believe him. He's lying.
No, it's really sad. Like early dementia, you just get paranoid and you think everyone's lying to you.
damn.
Yeah.
You think everyone's gaslighting you.
It's funny because my grandma has like dementia. She can't remember shit. You talk to her and she'll just keep asking the same questions over and over again. But she's like in such good spirits.
Oh, they get happy again.
And it's because I think she was like ditzy her whole life. So she's like okay just being
Right.
No, my grandma was like she was
like,
she was
who
a
are
mean
you?
lady.
And where do you live?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
and what's your
great.
name?
You're my
Okay.
You're my grandson?
And what are you doing here? Oh. Okay.
My grandma.
What's your name?
Yeah. My grandma was such a bitch when I went to visit her and she was dying. She was like, who are you? And then she was like, you got fatter. It's like,
And you're like, no, Grandma, I've always been
I was
fat.
like, how the fuck did you know that, you fucking bitch?
No, Grandma, I've been
Do you know who
morbidly-
I am or not?
She's like, I'm just saying, but like, rationally speaking, odds are
A
you
man
got
that
fat.
looks like you probably got fatter.
You weighed less at a certain point.
Fucking bitch. Greek people hate fat people.
My grandma was so mean, and then she had dementia, and then she became a really nice person.
Nice.
She would like, we'd go over like for dinner, me and my sister when we were kids, and she would like legendarily give us like 2 carrots, like
That's
3
right.
peas.
She's the one who said the beef shrunk.
Yeah, you should have seen the size of it when before I put it in the oven.
Like
That's
we
what
don't
she
know how
used to
cooking
say.
works. A very interesting trait.
Yeah,
that she has.
One could say that that generation is kind of all gone.
Oh, it's a generational.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That-
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's born out of poverty.
Yeah. Oh,
certainly.
Yeah.
Certainly no young people that share that trait.
It's not a cultural trait in any regard. It's generational.
wanna expand on
Everybody's grandma is like that.
Continue, expand on that.
I am. That's what I'm doing right now.
You're saying it's not cultural.
I'm agreeing with you.
I'm
You're
saying
in a sarcastic voice, though.
My grandma.
I would never. I would never do something. Me?
My grandma was the same generation, and that bitch was out there just whipping up fucking crepes.
Okay,
out of like poverty crepes, like it's just flour and water,
Yeah.
but they were good as fuck. She would
Gravel
make us.
stolen from the neighbor's driveway.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she had like 8 siblings, and they moved them to fucking Bulgaria because her dad was a communist. They fled Greece, and they were just like during the war, just eating like half a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
What's the deal? Bulgaria was the cool one, and Albania was the shitty one.
Yeah, I would say so. Bulgaria's a little better. I don't know, but yeah, he had the hookup. He was like, the Nazis were hunting communists in northern Greece, and then he had like the hookup in Bulgaria. And
They smuggled them out.
They ran a little fucking
I
deli.
guess it's a different timeline than I'm thinking of.
Yeah, probably. We're talking literally World War II.
Yeah,
my grandma snuck out as a little ass girl.
That's way back.
Yeah, Albania is fucking lamer for sure.
Yeah.
Bulgaria's a little better.
With the exception of...
Well, Albania went with like Stalinism, and Bulgaria didn't. Right?
I don't fucking know. They were communists though. I don't
In
know
the
if they were
60s?
Stalinists.
Yeah. Well,
I don't fucking know the difference. I don't even know what Stalinism means.
just like more oppressive
kill
and
people?
shitty. Yeah.
Secret lists of people.
Yeah.
Enemies.
When we look
I
at
guess
Stalin,
Enver Hoxha.
Gulags.
Yeah.
when we look at Stalin, don't we always consider the amount he killed too?
Yeah, it was a
I mean,
20 million.
he did some numbers.
Yeah, because he did more number. He did
bigger
Well,
numbers
he
than
also-
Hitler. Yeah, he did.
Like Mao, Mao technically killed more people, but it was through like bad policy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just mismanaged.
Well,
shit.
Stalin
Famine
just
shit.
threw bodies at the Nazis for like during the siege of Stalin. I mean, they lost like.
But his
20
own people, did he kill his own people?
Yeah,
Yeah, and then he sent a bunch of people to gulags and stuff.
When did he die?
1953, 1956.
Nice.
I can't remember.
He was hot. You saw that picture of him when he was
Yeah.
little? When he was young?
He wasn't. He was fucked up. He was
No,
not.
they had a hot
No, he
picture.
looked
of
like-
him.
He was hot.
He was like 5'3" and had a baby
He was,
arm.
he
Wait,
looked like you.
Stalin?
Yeah, and he was 5'3", had a baby arm, and he was like a pockmarked face.
What? I saw a pic of him. He looks fucking
He looked
hot.
good. Yeah.
Who would play him in a movie?
Nick Mullen.
Yeah, because I'm a
With
talented
lifts.
actor.
With lifts.
I mean,
I would
that
be-
IBM commercial is enough
Yeah,
to get you at least
play
in the
young,
room.
I would play young Trotsky.
He looks pretty. All right, he doesn't look
no,
bad.
Adam
He
would
looks
sit at home
cute.
fantasizing
That's not
about his
bad.
acting
What do
ability.
you mean sitting?
He doesn't
at
look
home?
that bad.
He looks like Nick.
He does
I
come.
mean, I don't have that phenotype. That's too like. I mean, he's Georgian.
He's
but
from
he's got
Georgia.
like a Latin flavor I don't have.
He's got Sasson, somewhere
Yeah,
in
yeah,
his DNA. He's got a little.
He does.
Got
He
a
looks.
cumin
He
in
looks
his
Latin
DNA.
here.
Exactly. He's like
He
he's
looks
got
like
some rhythm to him.
Yeah.
Or
Bum,
whatever.
ba-dum,
Yeah.
bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
And the band. You know what I mean, it's like
Joseph Stalino. Rukukukuku. Young Stalin by Simon.
You don't see a lot of people really
Montefiore.
caping for Stalin like that. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
there is always
there's
this bad, like young racist one.
There's some 12-year-olds on Twitter.
Russians do for
that think
sure.
that- yeah, and Russian people.
became like Stalin became even more popular in Russia after the collapse of the Soviet
I don't
Union.
know. There's no shirt You know, I mean, every political leader has some sort of shirt.
Like routinely ranks among their like the most like popular Russian of all time, most popular person of all time.
How would we be able to get to like have him bubble? Like, how do we get like more people?
You got to get Rage Against the Machine and put an album with him on the cover.
So it gets like army green, red, like some kind of face. And then
I was on vacation in Mexico with my family when I was like 12, and I bought a Che Guevara t-shirt because I thought.
Did you know what you were buying?
I thought it was Rage Against the Machine.
Hell yeah, dude! I had that shirt when I was like that same age.
When did you stop listening to Rage? Because I was just thinking about Zach De La Rocha and the whole thing. Like,
when Renegades of Funk came out, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, that makes yeah. I think to me it was like
when they broke up. Renegades of Funk came out. It was just all a bunch of covers, and then then the band broke up.
Yeah, because at a certain point, sometimes people break up when they know it's time because either creatively or aesthetically, that it's like, well, how much can they reach? When the guy started playing the guitar like a turntable, I was just like, what are we doing? I mean, just Kid Capri and a fucking goddamn guitar. You know, I was like, no, this is not gonna work. But even because it's like everything works in cycles, so they stop. I would think that this way cycles work. Run the Jewels comes in, and then it's like, well, we need to go back to the studio. We're missing out on cash. You know what I mean? But like Renegades of Funk,
you're saying like conscious hip hop. You're saying
there's been too many Run the Jewels, man. I like the
Zach De La Rocha got like out of making anything. I think like once every 10 years, he's like, I got a screensaver coming out, like some like dumb project. It's like nobody has any.
I feel like every white guy in music who has dreadlocks, they stop at a certain point that gets work on their dreadlocks.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
That's what happened to Jonathan Davis from Korn.
The Counting Crows guy too.
Counting Crows guy.
Did you know he fucked Courtney Cox?
Yeah,
that's wild, bro. Pussy Hall of Famer.
They dated though, didn't they, for like a long time?
Yeah, I think so.
It's so weird because like I don't know if you guys have ever like felt dreadlocks like a woman's dreadlock on your face. And if they're not conditioned, it just
on
feels
the
like
train. Yeah, it's getting a little too close. The smell
gets the amount of like myrrh and frankincense it's getting in your nose. You know what I mean? Dreadlocks feel great. Sometimes it just feels like really judgy wheat. You know what I mean, or something, or just like it feels just like petrified dog shit. You know what I mean?
I bet you his were not good.
No,
he still got them. I saw when I first moved here.
It was fake, wasn't it?
I don't think.
No, you know what? Fake dreads. Erykah Badu.
No.
Yes, that's what
doesn't make
black people.
sense.
We lost our minds.
Wow.
Yeah, bro. Because she had
fucked up.
She had her tam full of them, and then when she finally said it, it was just like
the whole time.
The whole time.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, it was all yarn and I don't know, soy. It was
Indian people's hair. I think that's what weaves are made out of.
That's what high grade weaves.
High grade
like
weaves.
your hair would be great weave.
Thank you.
It's like
I've been saying
it's
that.
thick. Like you could turn into a light skinned black woman within an afternoon.
Oh, that's my backup after the podcast.
You've ruined him for years.
Like you could be an adjunct professor of African American history at some small town college, and you get outed, especially when somebody does like a background check.
I'm an adolazole, but they won't find out I'm a man, but they'll find out that.
No, they will. They'll just ignore that part because it's like problematic. It's fraud to bring up that you're pretending to be a woman.
That'll be a good smoke screen, actually.
Yeah.
You use trans.
Oh,
as
it's
a
because
smoke
I'm
screen.
trans?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Rachel
good.
Dolezal should have told people she's a black man.
That would have been See,
You know?
Check and mate.
Yeah.
come right back around. But then Adam, you could do double around. You could be trans black. You could be trans Sean King.
Oh, okay.
And Jewish, trans Sean King of Judah. And that would be, I think people would like really get with that.
Sean King's so funny.
He's the best.
Yeah.
People hate
Is he
him.
white? Like, what's going on there?
See, that's the thing. See what I'm saying? You still, it's like the MC Escher of like race. So you don't know where it's.
Last time I checked, and I probably have the details wrong, but he was clearly raised by white people. But the story is that his mom cheated on his dad with a black guy.
Right.
But his birth certificate and everything is all white people. But he has a friend from high school that vouches that he was black in high school.
But he's definitely like conning people, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
This whole thing.
That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
It's like as soon as anything, he's like, he's like waking up and like he's like spilling cereal all over his shirt. He's like, oh, I got it's a fun for George Floyd. So the guy died. Yeah, I'm collecting money for
him.
for pencil cases for his kids or some shit. So go ahead and just give me $50 million.
He's the king of like going to like black summits where the flyers made on MS Word. You know what I mean? It's like, or like guys who you've never heard of, but they have these like really intricate names like, Clarence, Nigeria. You know what I mean?
Clarence, Nigeria.
Like Africa Jones. And then they get sitting there and everyone's pointing at you. Everyone's pointing at you with a flag. And Sean King is our speaker. And it's just so weird to see interracial or white con man.
Yeah.
Just majestic, black majestic.
In the middle of the hotel, all these hoteps.
Yeah. Oh, and don't let it be February. Every February I've been counting this. When he turns up the juice, when it's January 29th, he's he gets,
like McDonald's. Almost. Yeah. His race is McDonald's, actually.
Yeah. He's a McChicken?
Yeah, nobody gets mad at McDonald's for appropriating.
It's true. No.
Because they mean it.
Yeah,
as much as a company could, McDonald's means
that they want black people to buy their chicken.
Yeah, but the way they go, they used to. I don't know if they still do, but up until like 2015,
no, I remember. It's
McDonald's on Black History Month.
There's not a white person on screen.
Yeah,
and it's like they got like fucking jazz.
That's kind of been.
Well, they had a website. I know I've mentioned it before, but they had like a Black History Month website.
Yeah,
it's just all this shit about like African flora and fauna on it.
Really?
I mean, it was wild. Yeah, it was like at the tail end of should companies have websites or not. It's before social media.
Right.
I mean, I think it was 365black.com was the URL.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's the really thing about McDonald's. People don't think about if they don't know this is that they do a thing. It was a point in McDonald's they were getting really deep into wings.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And here's the thing that I read this. I was on this like black site that it's kind of like the smoking gun. It goes really deep. They had an initiative to where in black neighborhoods they were charging like $1 less for wings.
Oh hell
and in some places they were not penalizing the management if they were just giving out wings.
Wow.
So imagine you just like started piecing the Pelican briefing, all this shit together. It's like, hold on, brother, hold on.
Yeah.
Now I was on the white, and you know what I mean. I'm saving hundreds of dollars a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like agents are following you, and pew pew pew. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow the money. You know what I mean? And you're sitting there. That's so crazy.
That rocks, dude.
But then in white neighborhoods, the healthy salads. So like in black neighborhoods, it's hard to get a McDonald's salad.
The idea of a McDonald's salad makes me want to throw up.
Yeah.
Dude, they were going to introduce smoothies, like green smoothies.
Really?
Only in white neighborhoods.
Yeah, remember that push? It was like, I think I was in high school when McDonald's was trying to go healthy.
I mean, I never, when I was like, I had a heavy McDonald's phase. And what I would do always is I'd get a $10 lunch and I would get 10 McChicken sandwiches off the
Big
dollar
respect.
menu. And I would in one
10?
sitting.
Are you fucking with me?
Fucking 10. Eat them
Respect,
up.
dude.
Would you eat
no fries though? No nothing?
No. Dip them in. You dip them. I didn't even fucking put the sauce on it.
You treat them like chips.
Dip them in fucking the sweet and sour sauce. Give me more. I want more. I got 10 sandwiches. I want at least 10 cups.
Wait, you're eating bun too.
Yeah.
The will to let all that. 10.
Dude, I used to, when I would go to Taco Bell, the only thing I know I've ordered from Taco Bell for sure is the Grande meal. And when they test marketed the taco party, which was an additional 2 tacos over the fucking Grande meal.
In the box.
One sitting.
How do you stay on this show?
Interesting.
Like you have every week, you have to hear him talk about his food escapades.
We have there's a very interesting relationship to food here because Nick is fat in his heart.
Yes.
And when it comes down to
literally and metaphorically speaking,
we were both fat children.
My blood pressure is like 150 over 110.
And yours is probably regular.
No, I wouldn't say that. But I will. But I came from a loving immigrant household.
Yeah.
Where my mother kept feeding me and told me I was fat.
Food was.
I was.
But you're eating
gorgeous.
immigrant food. Somehow immigrant food is much more healthy than American.
Nah, but we were poor
immigrant
too.
fat
So there
people-
was like hot dogs and hot pockets on deck. It wasn't just like my mom wasn't always cooking like pasticcio, moussaka, like fucking
even if she
Greek
was,
shit.
you can get fat off anything.
Yeah.
But you look like one of them fat dudes who can do a cartwheel.
I appreciate
That's because he's never lost weight ever.
No.
So it's proportional.
I follow stuff. Those photos
I have
with Mateo Lane, very brave.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Brave of Mateo.
I'm like, yo, it does look like the most unrented gay porn ever. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But you, I would say you're probably the healthiest of all three.
No.
I'm telling you, bro. I went to see a dietitian, and he told me something.
Adam is relative. The only thing unhealthy about Adam
do you even go to the hospital?
He smokes cigarettes, but outside of that, he's the healthiest. Yeah. He also has a lot less. Me and Stav are both very angry people.
Yeah, right. That's true.
You know, like we have to go to therapy. Like I don't go to therapy, but I should. Yeah. He has to go. He has to go, or he'll get into fights with people. But Adam goes because it's like a cultural event for him.
But it's like going to shul.
Exactly.
Your reasons for not going to therapy or listening to the show are total bullshit. I don't know what you're running from.
Oh yeah, you should go to therapy.
No, I mean,
you feel you're smarter than the therapist?
The reason is I'm lazy. It's like it's not that I'm like.
How are you? That's the bullshit. You have a very successful, but even for the podcast, writer, comedian. You're not lazy.
Well, no, you want. I mean, it's not funny, and I'd prefer not to even have the conversation. But the reality is, in my personal life, I have like close friends that I talk to all the time who are like valuable resources to me, and hopefully vice versa. And I do have people in my life that I can talk to that like I work through.
Not the same as therapy, baby.
It's not the same as therapy, but it's also too. It's like I have gone to therapy. I've gone to therapists. A lot of them are shitty. And it's like, there's no guarantee. Because I also have, I treat it like going to see like a medical professional where I'm not going to like tiptoe. It's like I'm paying, hundreds of dollars an hour. It's like, this is specifically what's bothering me. Yeah. And like, like I talk about it, explore whatever the issue is. And it's often like not particularly insightful. That doesn't mean that like there's not therapists that are good at their job, but it's still somebody that's just like a fucking therapist, Right. And it's like, if I have friends who are smart people that I know have some kind of interest in, how I feel or how I think or whatever, who do offer like critical insight that has like helped me a lot.
That's good.
And it's a valuable resource. That, in my experience, has been way more of a valuable resource than any like professional. There's very like the times I have gone to see therapists here and there. It's like none of them have ever said something that makes me go, yeah, I guess I could change that.
But let's just do this because my background, my parents are working in social services. Mom, training for MLFT, social worker. So I'm a little biased, but I'll say this. The moment you're looking for that aha moment, and it never comes all the time in therapy. You're in therapy right now.
Yeah. So it also takes like, honestly, I felt that way for probably the first 6 months.
Not an aha moment. Like, I'm tempted to just fucking edit it out because I don't like.
No, but if that would be the weirdest thing for you to edit.
No, it wouldn't be weird to edit it out because the show's it's supposed to be a comedy show. It's not supposed to be like
this is funny as fuck.
Exposition.
Look, you're making dreams.
Hold on. I'll add something funny.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Okay, it stays in.
I saw your sweats move.
Yeah, dude. There was a nice.
It was like an Adidas ripple. It just blew.
There was a nice little ripple. I've been getting into farting. I've been getting into beating off more. I've had a really wild last couple
Corona
weeks.
beating off is a different animal.
I've been putting up wild numbers. I don't know. I took Adderall. Sometimes I feel like I beat off more on Adderall.
Yeah, because your dick doesn't get fully hard.
See, I don't. Okay, here about this. Doesn't. If you take Adderall and a dick pill, then it's the limit. Then it's limitless.
Is this like Limitless? Like
yeah. Then I'm Bradley Cooper.
Just imagine
it's awesome, dude. It rocks.
It'd be great if he masturbated all throughout the movie. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Is it when you're at higher altitudes easier or harder to maintain an erection?
Oh, interesting.
I would think it'd be harder, right? Because you do need
blood is thinner.
Yeah.
Well, less oxygen,
but it's more viscous.
That's true.
I don't know.
Harder to concentrate.
Right? But so underwater, would your dick get even thicker? Because water's because you're.
Sav, you know what you should do this winter? You should go to Denver and train
beat off with the peak. on a
like
summit.
Rocky and Rocky IV and Drago. You guys got a piece of wood.
You should get an Airbnb in Denver, and I can smash up all the dishes.
Be like a Kenyan marathon runner.
Yeah. But it's about getting pussy.
You still bust in 3 minutes, so it doesn't really matter.
No, first of all, I don't bust fast. I have a fucked up foreskin that stops me from busting fast. Mm-hmm. It's a gift and a curse at the same time. I honestly can count on that one hand the amount of times I've really busted super fast.
Yeah, you got stamina. But
it's because my dick is fucked up.
I don't see sitting here across from you, because I'm telling you, people were messaging me all day, like knowing that I might be doing this. The amount of questions. One girl asked me, please look at his crotch and let me know.
I'll tell.
And I'll say this.
What? He's hard.
Well, not hard.
If he's coming in his pants.
I'll get my dick
No, he's not.
hard.
He's hoard right now. You
Look,
know,
if everyone wants to know, my dick is not as small as I say, but it's not big. How about
It's
that?
powerful to say your dick is very
It's
small.
powerful.
Your
to me.
dick is
powerful.
I don't have like a sub.
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I feel like
before-
it's famous. I think it's like more
My-
famous than you.
my
Like your
dick
dick
is
got
fine.
JFL. You know? what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. My dick has done more than I have, but it's fine. Honestly, I have to say, there's certain angles. I've taken some pics of my penis where I'm like, "Who is this guy?" You know what I mean? Where I'm like, "Hell yeah, dude!" I send that one.
You should do that thing that some artists do, conceptual artists, where they take a photo every day for a year and they just make this huge exhibition.
I should, because some days my dick looks awesome, dude.
You should take a picture before and after you tell your dick it's beautiful.
Talk to it like a plant. Talk to it like a plant.
Dove real cock.
We should do that, dude. The dumb real cock.
It would be funny if men did dumb shit like that
Yeah.
also.
Yeah.
They would just have like,
Just-
we all hang out and show each other our
Our
cocks and
little
draw
ass
them.
dicks. Yeah,
Draw-
soft.
we all draw each other's
Oh my
cocks.
god, I would kill to have that kind of.
It was
cock.
like a spiritual experience for us. And we all grew closer together, even though we all hate each other and gossip about each other constantly.
And we'll never actually
because we
truly have
because
be
we
friends.
yeah we fucked the same person and now we'll never forgive each other. But that's what brotherhood is about. That's why we had to
true.
create an Instagram account so everyone knows that we're friends.
Women
That's
are
right.
constantly just trying to destroy each other.
Yeah.
They're just at war with each other. 100%.
I know.
Well,
why
that's
they can't be in charge of the
best
world.
example is like girls move in, they become roommates, and then they got like notes all over the house. So it's like, I love us, house rules, best friends forever.
Yeah, yeah.
And like two guys can live with each other for a decade, and you'd be like, I think that guy's name is Glenn. But if the house phone rang and it's like, hey man, it's Glenn, your roommate. Can you bail me out of jail? You'd be like, oh yeah, I guess I got to go bail out my roommate.
Yeah.
That's why.
Whereas the girl would be like, sorry, Beth. I forgot. You used my stand mixer to impress that guy I liked. So now we hate each other.
Yeah.
It does feel like a lot of those friendships are made only to destroy that person in private. Because I've seen, like, let's just say I've had a history of like dating lady comics, and you'll
The
see
worst people in the entire world.
Lesbians.
They should be unequivocally. They should be gassed.
Oh, totally.
There should be a genocide.
There should be a van that comes by that says 5 minutes of stage time in here. And
It's like
get
truck
in-
that says Refinery 29.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
The
there's,
Refining 29 half-hour series. You're a
exhaust-
finalist. Hop in.
The exhaust pumps right back into the fucking cargo compartment.
If Trump did a tweet and he was like, all the lady comics, they're monsters, we're sending them, we're
Yeah.
ejecting them from this country, I would, for a half a second, be
You'd
like,
vote for him?
I might, maybe.
Yeah. You should, man.
It
But
would be historic. Though.
yeah. That's how it unites the tent. That's the key to the big tent.
Yeah.
Is throw all the lady comics onto the bus. But anyway, you were saying
No, but just watching the glimmer they have in their eye to talk about. I've seen
when someone fucks something up, the look they have to like punish them for it.
especially if you're not somebody that's known for talking shit. And I'm not saying all. This is the ones
Of
that I've been
course,
around.
of course.
It's like if you're not known for talking, but you just say nasty shit. First, it goes to appearance, who they fucked. Well, I remember this one woman I was with. She was talking about somebody who's famous, who's a public figure, and guess what's going on all night about how she smelled.
Oh yeah.
You know, because she had a fat person smell.
Yeah.
Like
Which,
this-
and she was
Was
fat?
this the girl from
Yeah.
the Ari special with the one arm?
Wait, what?
Remember the Ari Shavir had a special a couple years ago where
we just trashed some
he was like
lady with one
trashing some
arm
woman
who
with
wasn't
one
even
arm and
famous.
that worked at or she didn't work at it. She was just hanging out at the Comedy Store. But in his special, he's like, she just had that, that like fat smell. And it was so funny because that clip, it was before they finally got him with Kobe. It took forever
Yeah.
for the world to get Ari because Ari would just do this horrific shit and then just be like, yeah, you just turn off your phone.
Yeah.
He's like,
yeah.
He's like, yeah, all you have to do is not look at your phone.
For like 2 weeks, you just would get off the internet.
Yeah, go on a vacation.
Yeah.
It's free. You don't have to work. You just got time off work.
Yeah.
I feel bad for him because I talked to black comics in LA who like he doesn't know when he touches down and the comedy store opens up. That fade is waiting for him.
Yeah.
Like that fade.
Did you see the video Godfrey made? Did you see the video Godfrey made?
Yeah.
He's like, Ari fucks around. He's a comedian, but this time he went too far. And he goes, I mean, he's like basically like, if he gets killed because of this, he will have deserved it. It's like, it's fucking wild. Godfrey, who's like the most chill, not gonna rock the boat with like anything, you know, just fucking. He's like, if Ari gets killed, he had it coming.
I used to open from in the Bay Area, and to know with Godfrey, knowing that like if Godfrey came in and just wanted to fight Ari Shaffir, like Ari would have to just murder him on sight. You know what I mean? The amount of working out and all the natural medicine, he's basically our Luke Cage. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, he's
like,
he's incredible.
He could end SARS. Like I think like, if they flew him back there, he could just kill all the cops up there, unrape all the people. You know what I mean? And gets taken to. But Ari's about to, dude. I would just stay away from LA. He's just gotta start doing like that movie Green Room. He can start doing shows in the forest. You know what I mean?
For Nazis. Star Trek Nazis.
Star Trek Nazis.
Yes, we're actually white supremacists. That's such a funny casting.
Yeah, that's
the Nazis would just have like some
Picard.
Like, it's just like this fat British man.
Yeah,
that's like, would you like to join my racist gang in the forest?
We're going to rape the Chinese.
That movie rocked.
Yeah, we met the guy from Star Wars, and he's doing Nazi shit out in the woods.
Damn.
His phone, the guy's phone finally works in the woods, and he's like, "We met at Picard."
There was a line in that Dead Bang movie I watched. The premise is like Don Johnson. He's just some alcoholic cop whose wife left him, and then a cop gets murdered in L.A. and then he's like investigating the murder. It turns out to be connected to this like white supremacist ring.
Oh, nice.
It's like nationwide. So he's like blowing up this like huge case of connected white supremacy, but he's going through the evidence from like the initial bust, and there's all this like hate speech shit, and he's reading it, and he's like, you know, it's like we have to secure a future for the white race, and he's like, so what? They just sit around writing this bullshit all day? Like, Don Johnson rocks.
Oh, he's incredible.
Yeah,
he's so fucking incredible.
Yeah. No, I was surprised that movie was as entertaining as it was.
I might watch that. I love Don Johnson.
It was
Don
good,
Johnson's
dude.
the best. I saw him in San Francisco. He was filming Nash Bridges.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That guy is truly Johnny on the spot.
Yeah.
Like I was enamored because I was sitting down there and I was with some young, and a lady asked for a cigarette, like a light, and he gets before she even finished the sentence, had the lighter ready to go.
Yeah.
Another guy that's charismatic to a degree that people don't even appreciate, because he kind of transcends that like disgusting 80s malaise where like you watch Miami Vice now and he doesn't seem like a fucking 80s dork.
Right.
Whereas the other guy, what's his name?
Yeah.
Tubbs?
Yeah, but the actor's name.
I don't know his name.
Wait a minute.
Jamie Foxx.
Yeah.
Wait.
Harry Belafonte.
No. It's
I'm picturing his face right now.
yeah, because he's got his last name sounds like how wavy his hair is.
Yeah,
He's
he
just
had
sitting there,
a
it's like,
curly do.
He's one of the only people that has a Tony, an Oscar, an Emmy. And a
He's an
Grammy.
EGOT?
Yeah.
no,
For
no,
what?
he does not.
Yeah, he does.
He has an Oscar?
He does, yeah.
For what?
I don't know. I just said that. No, actually, what I think it is he has a necklace that
See,
says.
Tom, is it like?
He has a necklace that says EGOT because he wanted to go into music after Miami Vice. Michael Philip Thomas. Or Philip
Yeah.
Michael Thomas.
Philip Michael Thomas.
And yeah, he wanted to go into. Wow, he looks crazy now.
Did he lose his hair?
Now he grew like a big gray beard out, and
Oh, he looks cool now.
Let's
he
see.
looks like Santa.
Oh shit, he does look kind of
What,
cool.
like Black Letterman?
Yeah.
Damn, he's a handsome guy.
Yeah, career, Miami Vice, Nash Bridges, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. What a funny arc. Video games,
The show, the famous show I was on, my co-star's second show that he gave me a spot on, and then a video game based off of the show I
You
was
keep
on.
scrolling down, it says Psychic Readers Network.
Oh,